have to go with Team Electros here. I mean, we have one team who has won the February monthly final versus a team who finally has made it even into a monthly final. 3 very well-known players, but not the best showings this year.
Looking at this next one, I generally like if Zemp doesn't throw in that game at in the gym grab game, FA Homeless beat Only Realm. They beat them, and I think Fnatic still haven't quite gotten settled with the roster change that they've had. As good as they are, they're already experienced. So I'm actually gonna vote for FA Homeless in this second game.
For the next one, we have Only Realms against Vicday, and I think this one is pretty clear since Vicday has not been actively scrimming quite a lot. And Only Realm has won the last multi-final, so they're coming in with a lot of momentum, so we're definitely going with Only Realm here.
Our last quarterfinal as already
Hello! How we doing?
Disagrees with that one.
I mean, in my predictions, I have tried as well, so I'm not 100% disagreeing.
Okay,
I'm
perfect. Alright, we're good. What's up, Nico? What's up, Dono? What's up, Mr. Penguin? Hello, what's up, Chris? Hello, XZ. How we doing? Sorry, I was setting some stuff up. I think we're good. We shall see. XZ, stop spamming!
It's just true.
My link, I forgot to send it to Trust. I'm sorry. I forgot to send it to
really
you.
well,
I
so
forgot
they
to send it
could
to you. It's
just
on my
pull off
to-do
that
list.
miracle
It's on my
run.
to-do
We didn't
list. Don't
have
worry.
any of the other
So
teams
Zed,
in
what's
the
up,
other
Ems? How we
divisions
doing?
that
What's up,
needed
Fade?
a
How we doing?
perfect day
Adam,
to
chat. We have
actually
the
pull it off.
most
Yeah.
So maybe
important
NA is finding
NA
words.
monthly
Now,
finals
second
coming
round,
up.
We're gonna go through
Very
all of the
excited.
predictions here.
Very
We
excited.
chose
I think we have Rafiki playing first. I think it's Rafiki and
Electros
Zulon.
once again.
Yeah. Electros.
Oh, my fault, I'll be quiet.
And honestly, they got
Hello, SSG. Hello.
Competing at the moment.
You gonna go to Brawl? I haven't decided yet if I'm gonna go to Brawl Cup or not. It's in what, Berlin?
This
I
game
might.
is
I
key.
haven't decided yet if I'm gonna go or not
And
or
I
stream it.
want my
Vicky
friend Bobby
Zeus.
to make it, so
That's
I
a
can
pretty good
finally
team.
face
That's a
him.
pretty good team.
Have you never played him?
Why is it
Not a
most
single time
important?
in my whole career, and
Because
I've been around for a long time.
based off of this
bro.
monthly finals, we'll know who makes Brawl Cup
I haven't been
between
able to face him yet, and I would really love to
well,
face him.
I
so
call
I'm
them
going for
SSG,
Only
but
Realm.
only Realm
And
Tribe
Only
and
Realm needs to
T.
actually get seed number 1 to face
we shall see.
Humble.
We shall
So
see.
you
We
want
shall
him
see. Hello,
to
defender.
win it
Real?
all
Maybe
today.
second. Maybe.
I'm
There's a
gonna
lot
say Team
going on
Electros
though.
takes it though.
Player
They
LT
vote to
play
you
for who
your
though?
own
No right
round,
10,
and you
no
go
right
with
10. We're
Team
streaming the
Electros
monthly
for me.
finals.
I'm okay with
Monthly
that.
finals,
But again,
special
the top
streams
seed
though.
from
We
this
can play
tournament,
ranked
is
any
in
day, bro. The
Zed
rank
division.
not going
The
anywhere.
second seed from
Greetings,
NA
hello
is a
more.
bit
How we doing?
foot
What's
and
up,
boxy blow
Cookies?
to
How we
the
doing,
group
defender?
there. So
Hello.
You want top seed from NA.
We got
So at
4
the end, make sure
minutes.
to
4 minutes till we
submit your
start, baby.
predictions
4
and then you can get
minutes.
these rewards. You
Maybe
get
it'll be a
them
yes
by
one day.
voting
I
correctly,
agree.
getting your
I agree.
predictions right.
Hello,
You also get
Nitro.
them by
Hello.
watching the show when
Skull,
the reports
thank
are
you
come,
for
lock
the
in your
skull. Hello,
MVP
fake
votes,
Jules. Chat, it's gonna be a
and
long
also
monthly
to
finals.
quizzes.
Everybody get back,
And, the
get
drug
their
wings break. I
popcorn,
think
get
I
their
got that one
water,
already.
get
I'm
their
only missing the
snacks.
peanut
Everybody
butter.
get everything they need. It's gonna be a
Holy
long monthly
donation.
finals. Holy dono!
I don't know. I forgot
Who
to
is
Hello,
your
back.
pick to win this
changed my
month?
quarterfinals too. I actually think FA
Billy,
can win that game. Thank you
I
guys,
picked
yeah.
TE to win the whole
Oh, yeah,
month.
the dude, production.
We'll see what happens though.
Sick.
But in dude, chat, oh my god, in EU and in Asia, I went 2 for 7 on predictions. I swear it wasn't my fault though. I swear. No, actually in Asia I went 3 for 7, and then in EU I went 2 for 7. But I swear it wasn't my fault. I swear.
They are one of our less.
I swear it wasn't my fault. Like I picked
It's gonna be
Humble
some
and then they
exciting
didn't do
matches,
too well, and then in Asia, all the quarterfinals, like, it wasn't my fault.
Especially in the quarterfinal number 2 and 4.
Nico! That is a rare donation to see.
Switched rosters, changed
Let's go
names,
try BE.
kept us
Also,
on our
Genie,
toes
guess
and
whose
made sure
B-Day
that
is
our
Whose
TMI.
birthday is it tomorrow? Is it yours, Nico? Well, happy early birthday, bro, if it's you. Dude, no way they made fun of him and said they missed their rent!
Yeah, I mean, you start with this one.
Free
right?
agent
Sports is no longer
homeless.
supporting the org, which is a shame because they obviously made it into the
Oh my
semi-finals
gosh.
and
Sub
went all the
Legendary,
way
how
to
we
match
doing,
point.
Go?
So, double
Is
match
winning?
point.
I
Genuinely,
mean, well,
thought these
Bobby
guys
wins.
have
Hope he
potential.
wins.
Tyrant's the veteran. Zemp, I think, is hungry.
We have
He also
Bobby
loves to
Primo
talk some
game.
smack
Bobby
there,
doesn't
so
play till I
still
think the
expect to see
third
these guys
match.
look good, even if not
T
led
is the
by
first
an
match.
org
T
defeat
versus
in this one. So
Zulon.
I have
Pretty
to give
banger,
Fnatic
pretty
in
banger.
that
Zulon's teams look a lot better.
great.
W graphic, I do rock with the graphic. Chat, I got 400 guys here. Make sure you guys leave a like on the stream before we start. We are starting in less than 3 minutes. Here are the teams!
Team Electros at the moment sitting at the number
T looks like the best team in NA. And Chad, you guys remember last monthly final when they lost to Tribe, but they probably were about to beat Tribe, but then Minmin's Wi-Fi got like DDoS by the Russians? That's not actually what happened, I'm just messing, but like his Wi-Fi completely went out.
Some trouble in the qualifiers.
Vicky, we know you love her Vicky
lower
Braun.
bracket all the time to qualify. every single time they were in below.
Want to bet for 50 Monopoly dollars? I do that with Jimmy, but the issue with Jimmy is Jimmy just lost $2,000 actually gambling, so I don't think we will be gambling for today. So any donations will be appreciated. Hello, Curbs. Curbs, your album sucks. I'm just gonna be honest, your album sucks.
Last month, y'all fell to Tribe Gaming in the semifinals. Do you think that there's something you're doing this month that's gonna help that not be the outcome, or you think maybe it was just a bad day last month?
I think last month we kind of, like, after winning the first month,
looks
I
so
think we, like,
nervous.
slacked off a little bit, or not a little bit, like during like practice, there would be a lot of scrims where you just didn't voice call or anything. So I think that like ultimately led to like a worse outcome on match day because we weren't like as well.
He looks so nervous. I love Snowy
as
though.
good as it was month one. But this month, like, we haven't missed any of those. Like, we've VC'd every single scrim, so I think that should hopefully make a difference.
Well,
Let's
good
go,
luck, and I wish y'all the best.
Snowy! What's up, Apple? How we doing? What's up, Ames? How we doing?
Hoping to beat at least the quarterfinals today.
Doing
On the
to
other
go.
side, we
We
have
love doing.
Legacy Esports under.
How's your day been so far? I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. My day's been really good. Mr. Zulan! Zulan with the Brawl Stars shirt.
These are your global bands. Those
So we have Ziggy Dude, that serious brawler is so broken, bro. I played that thing on ranked yesterday. I won every game. That thing is not okay. The Modus and the Crab. Pretty good bands, honestly. Pretty good bands. Pretty good bands. Pretty solid bands. Serious merch. I am now a serious merchant.
Dramatic impact. So
Most flipping hyper today. I'm so hyped as well. I'm so hyped. Holy prediction. Dude, the only people that voted for Zulan, Rafiki, and Zeus are the Friends, family, and relatives, and Fawn. That's it. Friends, family, relatives, and Fawn. That's it.
He played last week.
Holy 95%, bro.
He beat
What's up, MB? How we doing, go?
Chad,
Chad, let's lock in. We are about to start.
For the second time, but it's a different legacy. This is the new legacy.
Just
team.
the family.
Ended their qualifier run.
But yo, Brawl Talk, I thought the Brawl
took their
Talk was really
org
mid,
and
in all
lunch
honesty.
money. Bro, he's
Like,
crazy.
when you guys see a Brawl Talk, you guys know we're gonna get new brawlers and new skins. Like yeah, you might get some cool skins and a cool new brawler, but who cares? Like, I care about if they fix the issues that are with the game or not.
Team Electros here,
Like balance
for them,
changes,
like if they get second or
rank
better,
changes,
there's a
ladder
block for World
changes.
Cup,
That's the
fine.
stuff
They
I
can
care
trace, they're not
about,
locked
and they didn't really
right?
do
They're
any
not
of that.
mathematically locked.
And the
If they
balance
get
changes they
4 points,
dropped
right, so
are
if
really
they're top
mid, to be
4,
honest. They
they
didn't
need
nerf
try
Crow, they
not
didn't
to
nerf
win.
Serious.
If Try end up winning this monthly final.
Like, they didn't touch Bull, I don't think. Like, the balance changes that they dropped are pretty mid. And Najee's getting a broken Hyper, and then Edgar, Colette are going to be absolutely broken. So, that's the stuff I care about. I don't really care about, like, skins and new brawlers, because I know we're going to get that. Got me with a Brawl Pass, your birthday, Pram? Well, happy birthday, Pram, if it is your birthday.
In quite a few different teams.
What's up, Z? How we doing?
A little bit of a timeline. Now they're all
What happens when the two teams have the same amount of points? It goes to a tiebreaker. It's based on, like, head-to-head,
We know those names.
bunch of other things. Match score, percent, a bunch of stuff.
Third monthly final of the year, they finally make.
Nobody will be tied.
Yeah, that's bizarre. Right?
I don't think there's any situation where any of these teams will be tied after today.
But look at the history for these guys, right?
Because
Pioneers,
TE and
Electros, Rafiki obviously was on.
T and Bobby are on opposite sides of the bracket. I think if TE and Bobby both lose quarters, then if Tribe wins quarters then semis, then it's TE and Tribe. Tribe has to do two spots better than Bobby today in order to make Brawl Cup.
The top team
So,
for 2 years running.
we shall see.
It's just crazy to see them.
Or is he the placement? He's the
trying to build a new
replacement.
roster and not
Cookies.
making it to the
Second got
final.
dropped.
They fell far. I'm not gonna lie.
Well,
and it's a long time
Dropped.
back.
They
They've
say he
always been
wasn't
super
dropped, but
successful
he's
in
on
their
the team
rosters,
anymore.
and then they just didn't really find a home just yet.
Are we winning? Who winning, Desert? Who winning today?
The first 2 months, and now
Hello, Alex. That's a name I don't see very often anymore. How we doing, Alex? What is Semantic doing? Honestly, I don't know why Semantic's here, but I like Semantic. He got energy like me. He Semantic's like the heavyweight version of me, and I'm the lightweight version. You know, he loud, he energetic, he put a lot of stuff into what he says, you know, like, he the heavyweight version of me.
It's funny, the team's called Legacy and they keep like swapping their roster. They actually can't build one because they don't stay
Except
in the
he
same
got
team.
more hair and I don't have a beard.
History, right? But in Brawl
So yeah,
Stars, you can't take a
that's
team of
pretty much what we
superstars
got.
and smash them together and
I think
expect
was
them
talking
to
so
perform
fast
like
today.
that.
He could
Synergy
talk
and
pretty
chemistry
quickly,
takes
bro.
ages
He
to
can-
develop. And we
he
saw
can-
Zula
What's up,
last
Rafiki?
year, he was
Oh,
subbing for
hello,
the
Akra. How we
legacy
doing?
team. He was kind
Well,
of doing his own
Curbs.
thing. Like he
you
wasn't
are
plugged into the
insane.
system of that team. Kind of looked like he was
I
trying
can
to do
see his
too
winning.
much
We'll see,
in order
bro.
to
We'll
win
see.
the
We'll
game.
see how Rafiki
And then
does.
it didn't make himself look
Sonny's
great.
one
If
SSG.
I'm honest.
And
Big guy
even
be
if you
all
do
lost faith,
bring
former.
three
I
pros
see.
completely together, you need
The
a lot of
Acro,
time
the
to just
only Rafiki
work
believers.
the
Yeah,
three
you
of them.
guys
They
and
need
the
to work
family
on the
members.
team
That's
play,
about
on the
it. What's up,
synergy,
Secret? How we
on the
doing,
roles
go?
they have in each other team.
Chat,
Who's
we're
the
about to
best
start,
leader,
baby.
who's the driver,
Curbs,
because
it's not my
drafting
fault
out
your
the
album
scene
sucks.
is so important, and if you just swap around every month,
Otherwise,
it's
he
gonna be
shouts
tough
too
to
much
create
on
a
the
stable
stream.
environment
Yeah,
like that.
well, he'd be shouting,
I hope
bro,
you're
you know?
ready for the
Like,
first
that'd be
match
happening,
of
bro. I'd
the
be shouting
last
too,
monthly
you know?
final of the spring split.
Who do you think will win? I pick T to win. I pick T. I pick TE to win the whole monthly final. In progress then? Thank you, Curbs. Thank you. That's what we like to see. Skull number 3. Chat, we're starting! Most important monthly final of the year! Lock in time! Hello, GD Sun. Hello, everybody. Why do we have an M's first pick?
They opened the floodgates.
Okay, so we have Sandy, Crow, Chester, Bull, Tar, Amber. Pretty good M's first, I don't hate it.
It
might get outranged, though. Pretty good, pretty good.
So you want those
Good afternoon, boys. Good afternoon, everyone. This is my usual stream time, so appreciate all you guys being here.
Band there on the right-hand side as well.
I'm trying to see what you take here. Janet's open, Lily's open.
Bands and Legacy are not first pick, so they have
The
to
Bull
ban them.
Band, which
There's
is
just no excuse.
interesting. The
For the
Otis
other
is
band, to
open.
me, it's
Oh,
like
the
very
Leon.
interesting. Sometimes you see her slip through quite a lot.
Interesting. I don't love Leon on this map. I've said it like when I play ranked because there's not really a good spot to put the turret or the totem. And but I do see why they took it though, because you don't want to give them Leon and M's, because M's in the Leon turret is lethal with that speed. So I understand why. Nita?
With Leon, also with Anita. I'm not sure where this pick is coming from. Maybe the
It's nice to see Zeus finally in a monthly though, his first monthly of the year. Ziggy Global Man? Yeah, Ziggy got Global Man.
To get like some free map control.
I don't know why there's a Nita. I think the
But
Nita's
again,
gonna get
it's pretty
tortured.
easy to clear Bruce with someone like M's, because he paths in.
I don't know why there's a Nita. Crow, do both of those rowers are ban chat? Look at the bans. Otis Jan will be
Again,
good.
like there's no guarantee that we had a mid picked up here.
Otis Jan will be okay. I think if they do that though, they're probably gonna.
Bo
I guess
would
like
be
a
one of
Lily.
those mid picks that are still left open. Janet's
Why is
really
Samantha
light.
commentating? They got him for the
danger. Otis gonna be
NA
picked
in the
up
SA
here.
monthly
Another
finals.
one of these.
Why is that 5A? Shut up,
Solid
Kurt!
comp so far, very
Dreams
safe
will
on the
happen.
right-hand
That's
side.
not happening, boys.
Which
It's
also
not
means since I
happening,
didn't pick
bro.
a mid yet.
Joe! Thank you for the $2. I appreciate it. Go. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
So
Bro, a long time? Yo, that makes me
Correctly.
sad.
Fellow mods.
I don't want to see last dono for a long time. That makes me sad. Right so far, well, the Otis pick was pretty obvious. They Lily, yeah. I thought Lily would be good.
Some sort of like.
I think Janet's still too safe.
Also,
They have Otis, Lily, and
Otis
M's.
here. Obviously, we talked about Janet. She's someone who can.
What do
go
you
through
even
box,
go
get
into
that
this?
vision of the bushes and make life a little bit easier. It's also
Free
like some
Kenji?
skill picked up here, like in some.
I don't know if
cases
they're
on
gonna
the map, just
Kenji
being
though.
able to
They
use
could, I
vision gadget and
guess.
just spam that weak
Kenji
side
could
of the
be
map, using
okay.
some advanced moves.
I was so funny right now and just go with the kit into the Lily. I love
Curbs
that.
rate the
Now on
monthly.
the left-hand side, we really don't have it.
Only in an A do you see a kid last for double swoosh. This is why NA the best region to watch. Let's go, baby!
There's just
We got a
nothing
kit!
to kill the gem carrier on the other side.
Chatter, we got 700 of you guys here. Make sure you guys please leave a like on the stream. Be greatly appreciated so we can do some giveaways. Most important NA monthly final. Let's get it started,
This is
baby.
going to be our first.
They have no
map
mid. I
here
guess
for
they're gonna put the Leon
quarterfinal
mid
number
folk
one
today.
in North America. If you had to side with a comp, which one would it be, Semantic?
I kind of like Legacy's a bit more. I know it's harder to pull off because
We got
there's
the
double
gold
advantage,
Leon.
But they have this M's that
We
is
got
not
Mehmet on the
necessarily
racist
the
cat
same with
skin.
gadget. And you have
Stoy on the Nita.
Honestly, in my opinion, just should be able to 1v3 this comp here. And for Lily with a hyper can go
Oh
quite
my
insane
gosh.
as well. We have a right
Okay, going
hand
in.
from a kid here.
Oh, Kit does
not
not get the kill. Rafiki with a beautiful kill.
Okay, seems like the execution
M shutting
has
down
been a
mid
pain
control.
point so far for Electros. Mehmet makes a dive, but there's no backup pressure there from
Lily
Snowy.
holding down. Lily gonna sneak in.
Rafiki's
Nice
gonna
kill
get
by
forward,
Rafiki.
Easy super on towards Mehmet, so that's the kit out of the
Chat,
picture
T
already.
does not look good. Nice kill by Snowy. Rafiki kinda wastes super. Zorn's holding down the mid go. Got a lot of gems.
Have a chance to really get into the map.
Losing
Legacy
full
over
control
T.
like
I
that
went
is
2
not
for
something
7
you
on my
want to
last
more
2
control-based
predictions,
comp.
so I'm hoping I go
Thank
7
God
for 7
Legacy
today.
did not capitalize on them. They did not push too much forward. So
You think winning IT, winning the whole thing.
But, look at the
But knowing my luck, that probably means they lose. The Genie Jinx is real.
Kid completely.
Lily hyper, nice kill by doing.
Unfortunately,
So is weak.
the gems are still in the favor for Legacy Esports here.
Love this from Snowy. Body blocking
Interesting.
with the bear and
Nice
the
kill
body
by
make sure
Snowy.
that the
Rafiki
follow-up
still has
isn't gonna be there,
hypercharge.
even though Snowy was muted
Jump
up
in by
Lewis.
Memon, doesn't really
He's
do
another
too much
strange guy.
though.
Like, this is a
Zorn's
little
chilling.
disjointed.
Rafiki has hyper.
Goes in, but there's no one else
Doesn't
to
choose to
hold
use
back
on the
to get
Nita because Nita doesn't have any
The only good
gems.
thing she's getting from that is her hypercharge. As soon as she has the hyper, there's no one actually to stop her.
I don't even know
from
what you
getting a
do
double kill or
here.
perhaps
I
even
guess
a
they're
triple kill.
switching.
Now, this Lily is sitting there with a hype ult, looking for
Rafiki's just looking for the Leon. They're playing so passive because they know Rafiki has hyper. He's looking to hyper in onto Doin and then kill him and then gadget away with the gems. That's why he's not using his gadget. So he's holding it. Snowy with the hypercharge super Snowy! Rafiki uses his gadget. Oh, Rafiki? Oh, Rafiki hypers the wrong person. Rafiki's so weak. Is Memon just gonna jump on him? Rafiki? Zulan? Oh my gosh, she get the reset? 9 days? This is so intense!
Quite a fumble of a mispositioning of Rafiki here with Lily. Gems
Zeus? Zeus just super the wall! Rafiki! Ooh, Rafiki with the super in. Zulan with a nice knockback. Oh, he killed him instead! This is so intense! Oh my god, he got the pick! Going with the hypercharge! Zulan's one shot! Rafiki with the tank!
And he's able to walk away. Sick super there. Doing drag.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Over the top's an option. Here come the yarn balls, but Zulan stays alive for long enough. Here
Oh my gosh.
I am telling you, this Leon is not a win condition this matchup. He
Wow.
is not able to go aggro. He's even with gem carry, which means he especially cannot go aggro. And whoever is actually gonna get the kill, who of them is creating the pressure. Because if just kids jumps in over
Why did Zeus just wink at me?
The follow-up hasn't been there for many of these kit supers, and honestly, it could have gone.
Zeus just
even
winked at me.
worse
That's
for
kind of
Cyclops.
crazy.
There is
Alright, one more.
a Lily hypercharge. It ends
That
up
was a
being
really good game by
He
Legacy,
has
I
no
can't
gems.
lie.
Despite that, Legacy is still able
It's
to
just, I told you guys, this is why I don't like Leon on this map. There's no good spot to put the turret. You can't go aggro with him because you just have to play mid. And if you do go aggro, there's nowhere to sneak because it's just only bushes. Vicky with a good gadget.
I think that kid jump might not be that good for him. There's a Lily
Vicky?
Can he get a kill? He
Oh,
cannot.
no kill. He has super
Vicky
though.
gets caught out. That's going to open up the map a little bit more.
He knows who swings that way.
Getting ahead, of course, of that gas spray from Zulan. I mean, we know that
Lily super.
she can certainly suffer when you get past
Holding it
that gas
down.
spray and in her face.
He doesn't want to super the Nita though because he doesn't want to feed. Nice kill on the Memon. Rafiki. Rafiki! Rafiki with the air ball. So he's going to pick up some of these gems as well. Zeus holding it down with the Otis.
3 gems at his hand, cannot go to aggro, which is pretty bad because he does need a hypercharge to make the crucial play at the end game.
Zulan here scouting that left side.
I don't even know what they do here. I think they just lose. Like, no one can contest this Otis. Good jumping by Memon.
Too healthy.
Rafiki! Vicky has all the gems. Do it's dead. Do it's dead. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, they're gonna lose the set. Oh my gosh.
25% away from Hyper. I don't think there's a miracle about to happen there. All eyes on Manita. If she's one shot away from Hyper, Leon is close to Hyper. Chocolate coming in. The shot goes to another one. Gems are flying. Having 9 of them. Unfortunately, the last gem becomes
Zeus in a corner. They have 9. They can reset. It's not over. And Rafiki has all the gems. If he can hold this, they can win. Snowy hypercharge super. Memon with the jump. He's running away.
He'll walk away with 12 to his name.
Holy robbery.
There's a kid probably one shot away from Hyper.
Good robbery by TE. If Rafiki can get a hyper, it's still winnable.
The kid jumps. The bear's down. The Lily
Over.
3 seconds to go. Do they have the time for damage? Up for the simply not there. In the corner with 1000 HP.
What a match!
Doesn't get much closer than that. The Ems comes in with a hypercharge ready, and Memon
This match is a banger!
in her track, so she can't bring that.
What is Semantic saying? Semantic talks at the speed of light. But that's okay.
Then, of course, the Lily
We got a match! What is Zeus super? Zeus super by father?
Pretty sick end game there. It came down to the wire.
two big
Volume, I
problems
turned up a little
against
bit.
the esports. One, Dead Lily having too many gems.
My
One,
late,
having
yes,
the
it's the
fiber
first
shot.
set.
Two,
You didn't miss
Zula
much though.
not
It's
being
game
pushed
3 of the
way
first
out
set.
because the threat of Kid jumping on the Ems is basically the game-changing threat here. That's when you can go in because the Lily will not be able to 1v2. She has no gadgets to take care of that.
Damn
Kid
it.
coming in, just
Hey, remember
securing
that she
a bit
get
of
a
damage
trade,
from
they get
Anita,
the trade on
getting
the
your ult.
Zeus.
She's four shots
Rafiki!
there, two away from bad out from Anita.
Oh,
Nice
Rafiki's
little
so
gadget used there
good.
by Rafiki. One
Oh,
getting
Rafiki's
picked up
so
by the lead.
good.
Not always who you want to have in
What's up,
possession.
Evan? How we doing,
It's not the
girl?
lion's share of them at the very least.
Nice kill by Memon, really good kill.
Rafiki brought down.
Doing pushing up, trying to get some value here.
At least pressure this M's
Legacy's a really good gym early lead.
Such an important
Vicky
start
with
for them. So
Hyper
look how many
already,
hits
it's
he's been
good for
getting.
them.
He's probably already halfway
Still
to
getting some good
Cybertruck.
value with
The
Anita.
worst possible
Nita
start
bear
for him
down.
against the Kid right here. Bear coming up as
Rafiki.
well. Pushing with all this on the top right. He's trying to hit every damage shot he
Hyper
can.
from
It's just not enough.
Rafiki.
Maybe
I
not
guess he thinks
away
he's gonna
from
get
Anita.
two, so he
What does
hypered
that kill
early.
gain you?
Memon has to back
Joel
away.
trying to push
Flashes
up.
Super. They were going to just duo up here with
They're
doing
gonna
good
jump on
damage
his
Zeus.
back,
Very,
which is
very low
interesting.
is the Otis, who's just developed that mute button. And it's 4 gems to 5. Legacy obviously still holding.
Even on
Zulan has
gems.
been able to stay away from the heat
So I guess
so
we could
far.
jump getting some hits.
This is the moment that
Rafiki
they
with the
need to add.
gadget in, they don't know. They don't know where Rafiki is. Oh my gosh, they don't know. Oh my gosh, Rafiki. Ooh, he's close to super. Rafiki!
That he did not intend to hit. Snoy's alone in a 1v3. It's not enough.
Legacy!
For Legacy Esports.
And see how impressive Ems can be in moments like this. Rafiki now just trying to play and run some interference. Get up
Can they get the robbery again? I don't think so. Zulan running for the hills.
Memon has no way to really get to Zulan for the time being.
Rafiki's so good.
Oh,
but he's dead.
1 second
Oh!
left. Gems loose. Legacy.
Holy what a first set!
In this first set.
Shabir!
Will
win it all.
With
With the $20 donation!
It always feels like
Yeah!
when you got these
Yeah!
dive
Thank you so much for the 20. My go, Patsy, go well. Hopefully, bro. Hopefully. Thank you so much for the 20. I appreciate it. Dude, that was an amazing manually aimed super by Rafiki. He had a kill on doing, but he went for the other. That was just a beautiful Lily super. I cannot lie. That was beautiful. Thank you so much. I turned up the volume already. Stop spamming.
On point on this kit.
He's already is. Excited for monthlies? This is the most important NA monthlies. Of course I'm excited, bro. I'm pumped. What an amazing set. I told you guys, NA the best region to watch. We may not be the most talented region in the world, but we are the best region to watch. Hands down. Super, thank you for the $2. I appreciate you. What is
Just
happening
got
in
on.
TE?
WTH
Well, you see, holy Rafiki! You see what had happened was, Super, is I picked TE to win the whole monthly. And the Genie Jinx is real. So they'll probably lose in quarters. That's just how it is. My last 2 predictions for EU and East Asia were horrible. 2 for 7 and 3 for 7.
Yeah, Legacy Esports runs away with that. In the end, the 5% who actually voted for Legacy
A
were
DBS on Kit?
They still
Yeah,
throwing
low-key.
in them. It's Warner, just saying. We did have
Rafiki Esports?
supposedly really
I'll
strong
go for
team
2 for 2.
are
We'll see,
losing.
though. We'll see.
Just qualified
Well,
for
Bobby
the
called for
first
Brawl
time.
Cup of Tea loses this.
I take
No,
responsibility.
not necessarily. Not
One thing as well
necessarily.
about that Nita matchup, Hyper
They
is
have
so
to
strong. Look at that
also,
so much, honestly,
if
for the
they
push at the
lose,
end.
so
It's just
TE
as Sunny
loses
said,
quarters
you're just not getting it.
and
It's just not
Bobby
enough support
loses
to get it, and
quarters,
that's really
TE
tough.
has the
Also, like,
tiebreaker.
you're only getting damage done as Nita when
So
it comes to
if
you.
TE
Outside of that, like,
loses
you're
quarters and then
utterly
Bobby
outranked by the
wins
O's,
quarters,
you
he'll
don't even get
qual.
close enough to Ems to actually hit it, right?
Well, that
You're
also is
operating
depending on how Tribe
ultimate
does,
range.
obviously.
Terrible matchup.
But,
so
yeah.
Picking a brawler purely defensively.
Look so much.
is
Rafiki
rough.
did
I do think
everything
that, like,
that set.
Fofo
It was
Hyper
actually
is a
insane.
great way to take control. But
Is
outside
that
of that, you're not
semantic? That
generating
is heavyweight
nearly
semantic.
And on
Can
the
try
other
to make
side,
Brawl
you also
Cup. Yes, they have to
AHs
do
and Ems
2
against
spots
you
better
as
than
the
Bobby's
Leon
team.
and the kid that wants to go
Only
aggressive.
round.
So, they could
So if,
really
like,
go aggressive
hypothetically, if
without
Tribe
any
and Bobby
conflict. We're now
face in the
heading over
semis
to
and
Dueling
Tribe
Beats.
wins,
We're in
Tribe
hot
has
zone,
to then
and
win
we
the
see brawler
finals.
here already. Leon is gonna be
And then Bobby wouldn't make
on
it.
the map,
Those
but
are kind of the
Space, there's a lollipop
scenarios.
drop once more.
G
So-
Jinx lol.
The
Say
Genie
RLM
Jinx is real
loses
super.
all,
Right into
please.
draft. Both gonna have back for you for sure.
Thank you,
Go
Super.
back.
I appreciate
Bullets,
it.
you're
Set
gonna
number
get on Ems,
two!
we have a great
Set
ban.
number 2,
Nita ban,
baby!
Leon ban. These are Finks bans.
Curtis
Finks
Flames,
bans. I think the
man.
Finks might be doable here because of a Meeple. Or
Great
crazy
Meeple
and go for
Leon.
potential Lu
Crow
Wong
Leon
to set up the
Stew.
game.
Holy
Well, that is
Pierce.
a bit
1 and 7 on
early,
EMA.
because
It's
you
all
can't
good. I
call
think I
pretty
went
easy
2
from Mina.
or 3
With a
for
Crow ban
7.
as well
It's
and
all
Stu ban
good.
that you have in your hands. This is really easy Mina pick here from Legacy Esports.
do think those PS Supers are pretty impactful here, right? It
trying to
is
see
the
what you
sharpshooter that actually can still function when there are walls in play and not being cleared. So
They
that's
can
obviously,
low-key go
you know, a
M's
very
again.
potent option.
M's isn't
We're
bad.
thinking about brawlers with
Mina,
good
Mina's
effective zone
okay.
denial, right? Lou's already been raised. We've seen
I don't
Stripe
hate Mina
times
just 'cause
brought
Crow's
into this
banned.
map,
I don't
but
hate
a little
it.
bit weak as a side laner because of that
Otis
limited
is
range
good
and being a little
too.
squishy, but
Otis
we've
Mina
seen
isn't
Lifeline
bad.
used to actually set
Ooh,
up an
but
assassin
isn't
brawler
M's open?
on that team to
That's
have,
the
like,
only
throw
reason I
life
don't
fire
like
out,
going
have a brawler
Thinks and
player,
M's
of
is
course,
open
we
because it
have
just
this
makes the
Thinks coming.
Thinks like
Semantic
useless.
already called it. If the
Like, every
Thinks
super you
bans
put
are
down
in
is just
place,
useless.
And they wanted to
I
have
like
Thinks
Thinks.
on the
I
right-hand
don't with
side
M's
indeed.
open.
Now left hand side could still go with a bit more range. They probably want to break open the map regardless. If you want to
Penny!
later on, Penny is going to be picked up.
Penny!
Right now, which is
Why
super
is
strong
there
on a map
Penny?
like
I
this
mean, I
one.
guess
If
it's
you
good into
can get it
Pierce.
efficiently. On the left hand side,
Penny
they
thinks
might
says
have
horrible.
wanted to pick up a bull or something aggressive now into
I don't
Penny,
know.
who would not
TE
have
looked
commanded.
really bad in that
Against
first
the
set.
Finns.
I think it was a
The
bad
big problem
draft
they
more
have
than
right now is
anything. Like
they
I
have the
told
body
you guys, I
last pick,
don't
so
like
they're
Leon
forced to
on
go
that map.
assassin, potentially. Or
Like
bull.
Leon is
But if they
not
go
very
that,
good
they're
on
just gonna
double
change the
switch
last
because
pick
there's
to
nowhere to
some kind
sneak
of
and there's
anti-tank
nowhere to
last
put
pick,
the
which could
Leon
even be a
turret.
Griff, could be a Pam
Like
last
on this
pick,
map,
also
Leon's
that-
really good
also
because there's a
Mina
lot
as
of
well,
places
a
to put the
combo.
turret. That's why
There's
both
so many
teams banned it.
possibilities for Legacy Esports that I don't like how
Russ?
Alex
Okay,
is
Russ is
and if
pretty
they do indeed go defense,
interesting
Russ
considering there's a
into
Penny. I
by
guess
the way,
he's gonna go the
absolutely
other
hate. Even if
gadget.
you break the map, that's a horrible matchup for you to have. And that Bali last pick is gonna be quite good.
But as I said, they kind of have to. If you have a Pierce on your side, you want to break open the map.
I'm trying to see what they
Pierce is
take
first
here
pick.
because this fifth spot, they're in a weird
something I
spot.
see too
Because they
Well, if
gotta
you're
go
attacking
something
first,
to
you
where
give
they
him up
can't
almost
get
guaranteed,
pegged,
because
but they
then,
can't get
Legacy
ran
can
down
picks back to
either.
back. They can Finks
Like a
be sort of,
Kenji
you know,
maybe?
obviously, you know,
Kenji,
take some
yeah,
for
but
goals there, so-
Amber, aren't they just
Amber
gonna get
round things
pegged by a
out. Interesting.
Barley?
Obviously, effective side laner, pretty good against tanks as well.
I think they
I
just
could
get
go for
pegged
Piper
by a
maybe.
Barley or a
I know
Sprout,
that
no?
could be annoying, but a Piper into an Amber on a Pierce,
Barley,
especially if they
Sprout,
open up,
anything.
the Finks is probably
Like,
fine
that's
on
why I
the
don't
side,
like
the Penny
Amber,
will
'cause
be
they're just
fine
gonna
on
get
the side.
pegged
If you go
here.
something like a Piper, they'll
Barley,
be fine. They will be so good,
Sprout.
actually. You could
They can't
have
go
easy
Ziggy 'cause
assassin
it's
like
banned,
Lily
but one of
yourself.
those
If
two
you
I
really
think is
want to, you
either.
can also go thrower. Some
I
kind of
think
Sprout
if they
or
Barley,
Sprout
they
from
win
healing
this
will be fine
set.
as well. A lot of options here for the side of
Don't beat
Legacy
dog, go
Esports.
I want
Barley.
to see a Poco.
The Sprout!
We're in an
Dude,
A.
someone ping Mimikyu!
Disappointed. Maybe we're gonna see him later on. He has a 76%.
Dude, the
win rate,
Sprout
by the way,
will be
on
pegging
this particular
dudes!
map. Sprout is gonna be
The
the last
Sprout
pick.
will
Already
be
called.
pegging
They wanted a
dudes!
thrower on the left hand
Oh,
side. Now
goodness
it's picked up
gracious.
on the right side.
Oh, goodness
Wolves
gracious.
put back
What
in
else is
place,
scary? Do
then the
aggro,
Rocks have
and they got the
broken it
free
open.
Sprout. But
This
chat, got
time-
over 1,000
I
you
mean,
guys
I do
here.
think
I love
that
you guys so
against
much. Make sure you guys
Shark 2,
subscribe.
shutting
Make
down
sure you guys
those
please
sidelines
leave a
is
like on the
really
stream so we can do
important.
some
You don't have the
giveaways.
zone denial or potential
Let's
healing
see if
time,
Legacy
you know,
can
that
pull off
Bali
the
offers
upset
you,
of a
but I
century.
think you can really just shut the map.
What's
off.
T doing?
So
I don't
effective.
know.
It's beautiful how
I don't
Semantic
know.
is like giving us a sign. Oh yeah, what we said
100%
was
agree.
correct. I'm glad.
Oh,
100%
goodness.
agree. That's why you go Sprout over Bali for
I think Legacy has draft. As long as they don't feed dog, how do they get in the zone?
And a Sprout, so he's playing with me to get it here.
Like that Sprout will be sitting behind the wall and pegging dudes.
Which is why Pierce is just not that good of a brawler because he's literally
Sprout
scanning
wall
where the
already.
brawler you cannot
Pierce
scan.
is
And now he's getting
useless.
hold- Oh, they're pushing from mid. Don't even need to. They can just chill a bit and wait for a better opportunity, especially when that
This is
penetration
going to be the
on.
most
Yeah,
passive
this
set
Meteor
ever.
buys some time for that
He's on
hedge
with
to
another
dissipate, but he
wall.
Simply transplanted and put back in front of Snowy this time. So at any given
Snowy with
moment,
the Amber, he's
one of
just
these
holding
Team
it
Electro's
down.
players is rendered
Dude's trying to get some
completely
taps
useless.
in.
It's a 2v3.
Dude, this actually looks like we're watching EU, bro. This is so passive.
Acceptable to feed Ruffs a bit. Just
This
so you
looks
get
like
the
we're
turret
watching
because
Europe
there's
in
nothing
North
that can really
America.
reach that turret, especially if you place it behind the unbreakable
Why is
wall
Pierce
and
not
the
mid? I guess they want to put the
Rules on
Amber
now,
mid
Fantasy
for the
Excel.
mobility with the
Clear this
Amber
grass away,
gadget and the
Rafiki
burn on the
Burns to step
grass.
over towards
That's
that
what makes
left-hand
sense to me.
side. Memon here dueling with
I mean, T's getting
Zeus,
some breaks,
who
though.
basically dodges that meteor.
He's
Gadget
getting
is
some good
secure
wall breaks
enough.
already.
No big supers here for Legacy. They really do lean on them
They
heavily.
broke their own
right?
wall before
Finks,
their
Penny,
wall, which is
all
good
of
in
them
case
need
they
those
get
supers
spawn
in play.
trapped.
We're about to see what Sprout can do.
Memmon's doing a
with
good
his
job
well.
winning this Penny
Sprout
side.
definitely should be swapping lane here. Penny should be on our side, so his walls actually gain a bit more value. Beautiful ult here from Pierce. Beautiful attack.
T is playing this beautifully.
As well, they have easier time to dodge from a bottom left.
Yeah,
Memmon's
Pierce
just
Soup is better.
dipping
I mean,
Zeus
there
on
was
the
a big
side.
chunk down on Zulan, too low to actually get involved in
Everburn
fighting any
missed.
further. And 40% even Team
Rafiki
Electron.
almost
so
gets
they've been hitting some
super.
of these crucial shots. And
They
Memmon's
need to
been a
get a
bit of
kill.
problem
Like,
depending on
Legacy
his right side
has
of
to
the
get a
map.
kill.
Rafiki is
Like,
in
they're
trouble. Has to
screaming
really
on the
cower
side of
behind
T
this
to say
indestructible
nobody
wall.
die.
Not a single
Because if
ult from
Legacy
Penny
gets
or
the spawn
Beast,
trap,
that's why
then they
it is
lose.
fine
But they're
if
not
they
getting
beat the
spawn
rock
trap.
at the start.
T's playing
All you need is
perfectly.
one ult so you can actually go and rig it in, because if that doesn't happen, you
Well
feed
played
them
by
anyway.
Memon, showing
This
that
is
gets
the outcome of
hyper.
this.
Yeah, here's the snowball. Here comes Snowy as well. Hypercharged super at the ready. All
Good
the
hyper,
dark to be cleared
Sprout
out.
dead.
Zulan burning down.
T's playing this
Fall.
beautifully!
Exactly where Ruffs wants you, folks.
Zeus
Memon
just
is
getting hard
3
dipped by
damage,
Memon
and
on the
also
side.
keeping his turret all 4 busy. Zeus is trying to get out, but he's
Wow.
cooked. Snowy literally
Wow, wow,
lighted
wow,
on
wow,
fire.
wow.
Zulan doesn't have a chance to get
Wow.
through it, of course. That Hypercharge Super is not
Wow.
going to bail him out of trouble
Wow,
here.
wow,
This was
wow,
an absolute
wow,
beating.
Ruffs counters
Absolutely
Penny.
perfect
No,
executed
Ruffs
from the
does
side of
not
Electros.
counter
They
the
took
Penny.
their patience, they broke the bottom level
He's
first,
just
so they can
dipping
dodge
him on
the
the
sprout
side.
better. No
the Penny
aggression
mid?
from the side of Legacy Esports. No things all.
I think
Penny
put
will come
Penny
way
and
too
Sprout
late.
mid, I
They'll full
think.
control as well with Sprout and
Well,
have
Sprout
impact
behind,
as
like, the
well,
unbreakable
which is why
wall
I
and
kind
the
of thought
Penny
an
mid, I
assassin would
think.
be more helpful to just crave
I think that's what
for
they
you.
should
Penny
do.
gets turret, you
Force
spike it
the
up
fight.
yourself. The things ult as well is really important to counter.
Are they? No, they're just switching. Oh, but they guessed the switch though.
Doing it over
The
to
Penny went
right
the other
side now.
lane,
plan
but
is
they
the same. You
switched.
abuse this
Really
diagonal
smart by TE.
to
Yeah,
make sure
Penny's
that
already
Flicky
swapping.
can't get that free damage.
Yeah, they're swapping as well, though. T swapping. But when they swap like this, you have a Sprout. You have to take advantage.
Beautiful positioning here from Zeus. Swap the
Good
lane
double
away. He's
burn by
getting some shots
Snowy.
off for his turret. Doing is going a bit too
Like
active.
when you
The spot should be
sprout,
getting
or
the
not when you
shot
sprout, when you
actually goes for a wall,
switch,
and
Legacy
Memon
should be
crucial
getting the
kill here
advantage,
from
but
Memon
your
as well.
T is just
Full
dipping
control from
them.
the side of Electros.
Memon might be that guy. I'm not going to lie. Over the course of the series, he's a fantastic first the kit and then the Colonel Ruffs.
Memon's playing really
he's got a
well.
ball here, which doesn't always allow for
Sprout's
you to
still-
express
Sprouting's
your
the
skills
wall.
to the same degree, and yet
Whenever they
he's
switch, it should
really
be fine.
impressive. Zeus is having the lane
Like, got the
swap
Penny on the
away
Pierce,
from the
it's
Ruffs
good.
here.
Dog with the break, good
And also
break.
Penny is really close to turret because she
She's
has
fine,
gotten
she's
some
really
shots earlier already. She just needs to go aggro. You
Going
need to
swapping
compete for it.
lanes.
It's fine if you feed. You gotta make a play.
Dude,
You
I
need
have
to
not
turret
seen
over
a
the
useful
lane.
Penny
Absolutely
turret
well.
this set.
The first ult of the set.
I have not
It's,
seen a
coming
useful
40%
Penny
to
turret
Team
this
Electros
set.
here.
Has the Penny even got a
He's still
turret?
going to get spammed down because you're up against
I
an
think he's
Amber.
getting
Much like
spammed.
Pam, it is hard
Good
to
wall by
dodge these
Zulon.
spraying projectiles. Even with that super.
Chat,
in
where
play,
is the Penny
Legacy
turret?
managed to turn this into a 20% total, but no one's on the point right now. And Zulan is forced to retreat.
They need to catch Memon.
Also just
Memon's just
commanding
dodging
this
for his
space.
life.
And
Good
what shots
jukes.
from Rafiki.
Zul finally gets the kill. Snowy with the hyper, gonna burn Zulon.
I can't believe Memon
Zeus
just did a
finally has a
1v2
turret,
when
but I think it's a little
finally
bit
got
too
control.
late.
That is literally the
John's
game
on
changer.
27
Incredible
HP!
pressure for him. Penny turret unfortunately is set up now for the side of Legacy Esports. This
I mean, that
game,
Penny
ladies and
turret's gonna
gentlemen,
give them
is
some
not
good
over
value.
yet.
68% and
jukes.
counting. Snowy able to dip a
Doing
toe
the
at least on
super,
the point for the
Rafika's
time
dead.
being.
I think it's
That Pierce
over.
Super thrown
I
out.
think it's over.
Rafiki falls. Look how
Well
low
played.
the Penny is.
Well
Jones gonna come
played
forward.
by
Memon might be in a
TE.
position to go.
Amazing
Current
set by
angles
Team
don't really
Electros.
favor the Ruffs here.
Amazing, amazing set by
Big ball
TE.
down, the Penny turret's not doing
They just
enough.
did
There's
them,
no
honestly.
things on the map as well.
They played it really well.
This
Nobody
game
died
is
in the
over.
early
This
game.
set
They never
goes
got
in the
control of
hands
Sprout.
Electros.
They didn't
We
get
have
control of
a
Sprout, so they won the
1-1
game.
and
I think it was
I think
trash.
just like the Sprout
I don't
thing,
think so.
but apparently
I
it
actually think
wasn't
Sprout
enough
has
to
matchup.
support
I think
the team
T
to
just
break
played it
out of
really
your
well.
spawn and hold full control.
I don't agree.
But
I think
must
Sprout
say,
pick was good. I just don't
Memon
think they
doing that
played well.
1v2, that was a clutch of a game.
Just
and
because
probably
somebody
saved the game.
loses
I
doesn't
was
mean
really
the pick
impressed
was
by what
bad.
Memon was able to show. Do you actually think it was an outdraft?
I think the pick was
for
good.
Legacy? Because I felt like Electros won mostly on
I
execution.
think T just
I
like
think
skilled
it's
it
a
though.
50-50 matchup. You literally saw it. Depending on how the start goes, either Legacy wins or
Left the
Electros wins.
audio.
Because
Okay, I'm turning it up.
Electros is feeding a
Turn up
strong
the tiny
early
bit.
on. Penny pushes up. One wall is
Yeah, turn
blocked.
up a tiny
Penny's getting turret early.
I don't want
They're
too
never
loud,
going to break out of spawn. That will never happen. Things as the ult just for the pure defense. So it's really just the start.
And
of
his
this
slide
concept.
is
And
turn
Electros
off the
have
cheese.
perfectly executed. Even though they did a slight
Thinks was
mistake and
bad.
hurt Penny a bit
Yeah,
and
I think
lost
the
a bit of
Thinks
pressure,
was a
they
little
just
too
came
early.
back immediately out of it and just perfect executed.
They just played it
First
really
30 to
well.
40
Like you
seconds,
could
I
see
think,
on
the
the
most
side of them,
important
they only got
response.
2 kills. The Penny
Exactly.
got no
and then in the
value.
end, the Ruffs got super a bit earlier
I
than
think
Sprouts. He
the
broke open
the
massive
Sprout
after
pick was
that.
good.
Zulan
I
could
think
not
the
really
Finks
get
and the
his
Penny
super. It
together
super
was
hard,
pretty
and
weak.
Team Electros gave him that hard time.
2-3.
I
I think that was
completely agree
pretty
with you
weak.
there, Semantic. I felt like
So I think that's where
maybe
they went
play the
long
Sprout
with
a bit
draft,
more
but I do
aggressive
think
at the
Legacy
start.
has
Even
draft.
if
I
you
do
go down,
prefer
at least you
theirs.
have that wall that is so
But
necessary
they just
for
never
your
got
team
any
to do
value because
anything.
T played it
And if that
perfectly.
wall is
Nobody
in
died
place,
early. They
Ruffs
couldn't get
will
a
also not
wall.
be
That's
able
pretty
to
much
cycle
it.
as efficiently. They
Wasn't
can get
too
trapped
bad.
in spawn, and maybe Legacy could have won that.
Five
had
for
the
the
ball
op
set
that
up, though,
banned
and
me
then Sprout
plus
won the
homeless
first
plus I
set
have
and
to
looked
watch
like,
UBC.
hey,
I
they were in a
can't
virtual
hear
3v2,
the Indian
but they
guy
don't do
over
anything
you.
with it. They don't
Thank
wanna push into the
you,
diagonal, that the
Thunderbroke,
Pierce is
for the
holding. So
5.
the
Thunderbroke,
ball
I like thank you. You just had the
And then
maturity
Mercury's
of a
back in
living
and just go back to
donkey.
playing their
But
game.
thank you for
Which
the
is also why
$5.
Sprout
I
mid
appreciate
is
it.
not as
Hopefully you
aggressive as
can
Sprout lane.
relax
If
a
he
little
walled the
bit in my
enemy
server
while
so
the
you
Sprout
don't
was
get
on the
banned
lane, he
again.
could have pushed up.
Thank
like
you
saying
for the
he's saying.
5. I
But
appreciate
he
you,
was
man.
mid, so he kept getting pinched from all enemies off a
diagonal,
lane where he's not pinched.
Every time I
So
see a
he
dog, just wins.
basically
Dog
can
is a
recoup.
really good brawler. Dogs are really
though it's
good, like
free.
well-rounded
That's the
brawler.
itself.
That brawler is really,
Yeah.
really good.
I think in the end, yeah, you want
We
to
have
cycle
Booker's
into
T
the
and
rank. There's
Brawl
a
Cup.
couple of brawlers
Dude,
where
if
you
TE
can actually
loses
do
this
that.
match,
Same
they may
person
not be
who
going
goes
to
super
Brawl
down
Cup.
and the goal
It's a
is to
three-way
get another
race between
super
TE
immediately
Tribe
at the start.
and
I kind of feel the
Bobby's
same. I
team.
try to get
And STMN has
my
a slight
super
chance of
into a
making
place
it,
where
but
I
they
can actually
basically
get
have
super back for the
0%.
next
Like all three
interaction.
teams like have to
But yeah,
lose in quarters, and
they
then
are
they have
pro
to like win
players,
the whole
I'm
thing.
not, so I'm sure Zula
I
does
know.
his best.
They really don't have
He
a
is,
shot.
So he did his
Why
best.
is Semantic there? I don't know. That's an
there was no
interesting
major
question.
mistake there,
He's
by any means.
casting
I don't think
NA
anyone
and
did any
SA.
major mistakes where you could say
I
get
don't
through.
know why.
It's just that the
But I like
Team Electros just
Semantic, so it's
executed
all
it
good.
so perfectly that even as a pro, it is so incredibly hard. to
Baby
make.
charged his
Look, I
iPad to
think that,
120 today.
Electros-
Dude, his iPad didn't die last monthly.
I'm
He
getting
got
paid
like
to do
some
it.
connection error.
Continue.
I mean, I will.
His
I would definitely
iPad
not talk
didn't
if I
die.
get paid. I'd be happy to
He
do
just
that
got
as
some
well,
connection error, the most
again,
important
Electros,
part of the
you know,
match. It
the
was
way
just
that
so
first map
unlucky.
went, I think it was a tough draft for them. They came in the game
Had
disadvantaged.
to do with
so I
side
always feel like
quests,
every time I
Semantic
watch the
doing
Lily
anything but playing the game.
the wins tend to favor that team, or at least if
And
they're
we get a
elements
game.
that
Where is the
moderately-
draft?
They didn't even have to be perfect. I thought the kit was a bit uncomfortable into that.
In the commentary from others? What do you
but
mean,
when
bro?
we get
Cast it right
comparable
out.
drafts, or like, you know, two drafts that
Where's the game?
can
I
work, that
agree,
have
boys. I
application, and
agree
maybe
on
they're
where's the
super
game. I'm
dependent,
also getting
all of a sudden
impatient.
you can snowball the game if you're
I guess
Electros,
Jermaine
because
can
you are so
make
squeaky
World.
clean
I
in
mean,
your
they
setup.
still have a
You know how to
shot.
play
Brawl
into
Cup,
so many of these
no. I don't think
compositions.
they'll make it.
Lily
But
was
World's like
potentially
a
big as well for that draft just
They're
now.
still top 4.
But they didn't want to go.
Homeless
They
team
could
is
have gone- they
crazy.
wanted to
Yeah,
go small,
Zip's
but
not
for
with
me
his
personally,
org
they just
anymore,
like
so
to
they're
play
now
more
called
defensive. They don't
Homeless
want to go
team.
too aggressive. Even though that Lily, first said,
Let me
it's clear
text
there's
my
always
girl
an
back
immense
before she
combo
beats me with a
basing
stick.
the synergy around defense, which is pretty interesting to see so far for Legacy. So
While
maybe
we wait,
they're just
where
more
is the
aggressive.
draft?
We're just getting the players situated once more, so
First
be
pick
patient
tick to
with
win.
us,
I
even if
guarantee
like
you
that,
they're not going
they
first
are
pick
not,
tick. Why did they give
yeah,
Spike
quite
some
fine
shades
with
at
this
the
right now.
bottom?
We have different metas in every
Wouldn't
single
you?
region.
No,
So
fun.
far,
No,
we've
no,
only
no, no,
seen
no, no, no.
two different
Where's the
drafts from
bracket? You can
NA,
look on
and
the
so
website
far,
for the
I feel like
bracket.
they're
Or we can
drafting
have a
pretty
I guess we can put a command in
much
chat
the same
too.
as EMEA.
One
Yours
rank
was
game
also
when we wait
heavily
for
featured
matches.
there,
No,
was
we
the
will not
most
be
picked
playing the
up
rank
brawler,
for today.
really good win
No
rate as
rank
well.
for today. No
And
rank
then
for
in East
today.
Asia, Chester was the number
I
one.
got
pick
L3
in
yesterday, so next stream I'll
SA
try and get
yesterday.
Masters.
Bull
And then
just
so on and so
was
forth
the
till we
brawler
get
we
pro.
couldn't stop talking about. He was
Yeah,
picked
beat
up very often,
STMN.
had
They
a
probably
really
will.
high win
We'll
rate
see
as
though.
well.
I think Tribe will beat
and
STMN
yeah,
today.
it just worked out more often than not. It was the
See
best
Boston
brawler,
with side
and it
quests
was
too. Yeah,
something I would
Boston
have
probably
expected
will
to
be
come
doing
out
some
of NA
side
as well.
quests as
At
well.
least in the old days, Semantic. You know me.
I'm doing match. Once they get in the
used
draft,
to
they'll show the
see
production.
NA always
Why
come
is
out with
taking
these
so
polka dot
long?
shapes
There's
more
the
often
command
than
for the
EMEA.
bracket chat. If you guys want to see the
Maybe
bracket
they
for
got
today.
scared lately.
Junior,
Who knows?
why is there
At
5
the end of the day,
bands?
they
What?
each
We're going to get
their
video
own
soon.
meta,
Yeah,
their
we're
own
working hard on
ecosystem,
the
as Sunny's
YouTube
saying.
video.
So they're
But
developing
I
at
also
their own
stream
pace.
twice a day,
And
work out,
sometimes
have
you
a
do see
girlfriend,
these
so I'm
shade
pretty
comes from North
busy.
America,
But
which I
like,
would love to see today.
I've been
They are
working on
quite
the
aggressive,
YouTube
which is
video
not a thing
daily,
in
so
EMEA
it'll be
at
a
all.
banger video.
Because
I'll have a
for
video
some
on
reason,
it.
North American players are just able to do that double
It's just
get
hard to
shade
get
tech,
videos
where you
done
have double
with
of your
everything else I
get it
do.
basically that. That's how it is.
Tyrants, which
And
team?
just be able
Tyrants
to
was
play
Zep
with
and
shade
Ducky.
on any open map you have, which is pretty
Who's
insane.
almost team? I just
Shade I
answered
thought was
that
pretty
question.
contested in SA at times.
Vegeta's
as well.
playing with
I think there's
Chino
probably feels like there's
and
six must-have brawlers at the
OG
moment, so
today, because
the global
Steel's
bands
not
account
playing
for
because he's
4, and
coaching
usually it's
TE.
like Bull and Pierce.
Dude,
and
where's
Series,
the
and
match?
There's usually a couple, so that's why we see, you know, that.
We
Bull
think
band
winning,
for
I
red
picked
side,
TE to
or
win the
whoever's
first
Sort of
match.
not first pick.
Almost
because,
still
you
make
know,
Brawl Cup.
that's
Humble
something you
already
can't really cover
qualified
all
for
the
Brawl
brawlers, even
Cup.
global
Some of
bands
these
now,
questions
close.
I have
We've
to
got
answer in
100
my chat
brawlers
make me
playable
want
right
to
now,
jump off the
obviously
bridge,
with
but
you
it's
know more
okay.
just around the corner. So
Holy
Slam,
you can steal your mother's credit card anytime!
I stole my mom's credit card.
Very powerful. That can really warp the
Yo,
game.
just run up a $500 donation real quick, Smith. No, I lied. Don't be doing all that. But thank you so much for the chat. I appreciate you.
Because they are
I
very, very
appreciate
tight.
it.
They got very, you know,
appreciate
good
it.
protocols.
I think Realm will win. I think Realm will
I
probably
can't wait to see
win. We'll
what
see though.
Knockout has in store for us.
The players are
Went to
now
second
ready,
play,
so we
second
have gone
does not
ahead
play, he
into
got
our
dropped.
map number 3. We are going to see 4 sets of these two teams because it's 1-1 already. Legacy actually managed
Yes,
to
we're starting! Finally! Finally, okay, we have Ollie, Kit, Dog,
I love the kid ban, I love
RTG,
the G ban, I
bro.
love the RT ban. I love the
Angelo's
Wolves.
open,
Also,
Pierce is
basic
on.
bans.
Yep, there's the Pierce.
honest, he might have been changeable for Pierce because Pierce 1 is quite a bit scary to face against. You can really
Pierce
cannot
is
do
really
any type
good.
of slow
I like
comp
Pierce
before
pick.
Go Assassin or Control.
Pierce is
Ziggy
solid.
banned, Kill is banned, Ollie is banned. What type of
Does it want
Assassin can
play?
you possibly go? Morph is
Sage.
banned too.
Yeah.
There's
you
a
don't-
difference
I mean,
between what you hear
Owlie?
publicly versus
Is
what
that an option?
actually
There's not a lot
happens.
of bush coverage like in the middle part of this map. It's only really around
Just
the
gonna
edges. So
say that,
it feels
okay?
like that is a huge
Alright.
risk to take. It really depends. Like you can kind of
You
play this on a
got
sort of late
drop.
round strategy
There
here.
you go,
take
bro.
like
Does
kit
that
looks
fix
you
it
can
for you?
bring, but yeah.
Like, is he
Leon,
still
no
qualified
shot
for
here.
Brawl Cup?
I
No,
just feel like
they're just trying to win
he's
money
too
and
good.
win the monthlies.
Not quite good enough to global ban. and he can
I'll
slip
play it
through
now as
in the
drafting
general bans
phase,
right now,
yeah.
but
Semantics will be
something needs to be
drafting.
done about this guy.
They also
I
ban
can
that
Leon
Jin.
pick. Leon's
Of course,
good. It's
he's
either
super
first
good
pick
into
Leon or
Leon
first
because
pick
you can
Pierce.
actually
Either one of
spot
them is
him
really
quite
good.
easily. What I always like to pick also into this
Thank
is
you,
because
Mortis, man. I was going what I
if he's
missed. You just missed the
bouncing
first
with
two
his
sets. This is the
lollipop
first
drop,
match.
it's
Just
not
set
gonna
3.
be as valuable in the end. And Bo
Charlie could be good. I like
pretty,
Charlie.
yeah, common pick on a map like this one.
They banned the Brock, so I think you
Some
should
range.
show
Angela,
you
Angela's
most of
good
what you
too.
need to
I like
know for
Angela.
Legacy.
Angela,
And
Pierce,
Angelo
Leon. I
somehow
think 3
sneaks
best
through.
brawlers
This
on the
is
map are all
pretty rare.
taken. That would be
Surprised it kind of didn't go
fans.
first pick, but this is 2 very good brawlers for Legacy.
Leon, Angela. I was gonna say Mortis, but Mortis is banned.
Holy
Andrea! Thank you for the $2. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thank
Hi,
you.
Mr. Genie, a little late to you have winning.
I picked T to win the whole monthly, and then I picked T to beat Bobby in the finals. That's what I picked.
Or Dell, any control comp
But
is
we'll see
fine.
what happens.
You can go for Grey comp as well, which I would love to see. Jay Young we have, so I
Like
expect
Jay,
him to go
not too
tank
bad.
type of higher HP brawler, perhaps a Hank.
Like a
is what I would love
Buster
to see.
here?
Chad, I'm not in the mood
Against
for this
this
race
fancy
right now.
comp.
Buster, I
The problem with
swear.
Buster is you don't really deal with
Buster's
lethal.
older than me.
Okay, they're not even going high HP, they're just going full control. That is a bit interesting because honestly,
Can't you just like aggro
Also, that Leon is
this?
still
I
tough to deal
think.
with.
Alright.
I think you just go some
Meatball
type of
also comes in and
aggro or
does start to give you a
HP
heck
or
of a lot of play when you've got
any
Pierce
type
who
of
can
like
already hit you from
HP
behind walls, and
aggro.
then
I think
that
he
Meatball
like
super
beats this
can be quite
because it
painful.
forces
And
the
let's not
meeple to
forget,
go
we saw it
stun.
yesterday. Do not underestimate the damage output that Jaeong has access to. And also being
I
able
think
to have
any type
really
of
nice
aggro is
healing
good.
throughput against
Ollie
a
always
burst
banned.
composition that features Angelo is important. Getting your
Jay,
teammates
hear me
back in
out.
the
What
fight
if they
after
go
taking
Frank
those
and just
points
wait for
from
the end
Angelo is
game?
gonna be
Okay,
important.
that's
Not a
interesting.
fan of that into a meeple. If you get a meeple
Yeah,
box,
I don't like that
immediately.
pick.
Also, Pierce Gold is pretty easy to kill for you.
I don't like the
Give
Rico
yourself
pick.
back
I think
up.
that's really
would
bad.
like, I don't know.
I
I'm not a
do
big fan of
not
that. The good
like
thing
the
is,
Rico
for
pick
Legacy
because
for
now
them to
Meeple
stop.
gets a free
There's
game. The
no
Meeple
ability
can
to
go
go side
box
of
or
Electro,
stun,
so
and he's
stopping
probably gonna go
an Andrew
box.
jump early,
And
getting
the
some early
box is
control,
gonna give
and
them
Leon
really
gave
good
it, which
control
allows
with
him
the
to be
J
faster to any
speed
spot.
and the
And Rico
heals.
just pushing out on the left side.
Oh
of
my
Electro's left
days.
side here that we will see.
Link
They
T's
cannot
gonna make a
stop
really
that
good
possibly.
comeback
So
here. I
the
think the
start
Rico
definitely
pick's
goes
really
for the start
bad.
of Legacy
Chad, got
esports.
thousands tuning
They
guys
just need
here.
to know
Make
how
sure you
to
guys
deal
please
with the
leave
power
a
pressure
like
and
on the
holding
stream
that
so we can do
control
some
and
Bob Fest
capitalizing.
giveaways.
All right,
Make
here
sure you
we
guys
go,
subscribe.
jumping now into
Let's get into set
gold.
number 3.
Let's see how this Rico operates without any wall break on the map and with a Brock ban.
I'm interested to
Maybe
see how
Legacy
this
had
plays
already
this
tipped their
Rico.
hand
I guess
earlier.
they're just gonna push
It's
up the
pretty
side
annoying to
like
have to
this.
fight Angelo with
But he
low
can't
top
even
drop
like push
visibility,
really
but they
because
are
they have a
aware that
J and a
this is
Pierce.
working
Like
in the
Memon
right
can just
side.
run him down.
Memon wants
Yeah.
to fight Zulad. I respect it. And honestly, with how he's been playing
Memon trying to
today,
push
I would back
aggro.
him.
Rico's gonna stay up there
Super
though.
Andrews
Which
on
is
Pierce since they
interesting.
didn't jump early and push that. I didn't like the position. There you go. I told you.
Angelo's on
I would
Pierce.
like to
Leon
position
turret goes
where
down
we
by
beat it more left, so
Rafiki.
Rico could do a tiny bit
Not
more
in
at
the
the start
greatest
because he's
spots.
fighting this 1v1, but realistically he could
I don't know,
play
this is
before
a
Leon
weird
did it as well.
game, 'cause
And that was
Zulon's
what-
just playing
and
solo
that
by
actually gives you
himself.
a tiny bit of ult charge, so
And
if
then
you
it's
keep
just
hitting it,
Zulon
keep doing
and
that 500
Zeus playing
damage,
like the two
eventually
control
he will be
side.
getting his attack on the left side. There's healing from Rico.
Zulon with the
Ult is
whip!
not gonna be enough. As Loyal right side is trying
Zeus
his
is so
best as
weak.
well.
Dude, Memon is aura farming here on this Jaeong. He is ready to throw down against King Z. Rafiki getting
Rafiki?
close here. Snowy, yep,
Rafiki?
realizing that.
Rafiki!
Still Rafiki.
Oh, the box, he's dead though, I
absolutely
think.
That speed and invisibility.
Oh my gosh,
is
he get the
ridiculous.
trade. Nice
Damage
tap
too
by
much from Legacy.
Zeus!
Now,
Really good tap by
Legacy
Zeus.
Esports does
What's up,
have
Bo?
a
How we
start.
doing, Goat?
We just need to see now how the Meeple ult will perform, how the Pierce ult will perform. as
Nice
soon as they get
kills,
access
good
to
kills
the
by
user
Legacy.
base.
Yes, that lollipop
Rafiki
drop,
kind of carried them there.
Turtles out of it. Zeus
Zulon
here as well,
just
always the
chilling
threat
up
set
here.
Easy kill for Rafiki by
Doing
getting some
Rico
nice chunk
things.
damage. Doing here is grazed. Memon has to play back though and make sure he keeps that Pierce
I mean,
nice
the way
and
they're
healthy.
playing this
The
Rico, I don't
diagonal
mind
is what
it.
Electros are gonna try
Because
to
they don't
use
have
for as long
anything
as
to
they
push
can,
the
but that
side.
means they
Rafiki
need to keep
sneaking?
the Rico at the top of the map quiet.
Doesn't get too much
Horrible
value.
ult from
Good
Leon.
Leon
He definitely
turret.
should have had a bit more patience. All fully committed. Get
So the
coming
box.
in, getting ult of that. He is not. However,
Nice!
the reason
Pierce
why
by
the Leon
Zeus.
kill actually covered Leon on
Rafiki
the-
with the kill.
on the
3v2.
kill.
He heard you say his ult was horrible.
Zeus has
He
hypercharge. You might
turned
just
up.
pop it here to win the
Bro,
round.
Stop messing about. Still, we're seeing why Leon
win
is
them
such
the-
a go-to
whatever you wanna call it,
on
round
this
game.
map and in general right now.
Zeus
here
hyper,
comes the lollipop drop.
Soy.
Super that will travel with him
Well
and so
played.
around him that AoE damage. Memon
Legacy's
don't know where
playing
to
this
go.
really, really well.
Warrior is impressive.
Good Piers.
Not
Good
enough
job
to give
pushing
the
up by
edge
the
to
Leon.
Electros.
I didn't
That was
love the
exactly
Rico
that
pick,
peek
but they're
that we
playing
were
it well.
talking about from Rico.
They're playing it really, really well.
That easy to kill to get with.
They are so nervous, so
Crazy
much
kill of the
pressure.
Piers. I did not imagine
Yeah,
that,
T
even though
is
Leon
pretty
did waste his
nervous.
ult. It's just too hard
It's
to
looking
fight
like
them
Legacy
early
Esports
on
is
like that.
playing
They
with
need
like
better util
no
usage.
fear, and
And maybe
T's
just drop to
nervous
that lane
because they
at
know
some
if they
point,
lose
push
this,
right
they're
at
in
the start,
trouble.
because that Rico has too much of a man.
This is so intense!
All right, over to the right we go to start for Electros. Obviously that means
He's
that
sneaking up. Okay, they're all leaving
no
the
access
Rico
to the
side.
back
This is
going
interesting.
until
So they're all
gets to
going
the top
opposite
of the
now.
map, and go.
Now
So
every
they
round
can
from now
really
on is
out
going to
that
be
low
mind
drop
games of which
early.
side they go.
Best possible start here for Electros. They finally have some mid control. No one in their
Yeah, they have
backline,
mid
no one
because they
being
went
annoying to
opposite
them.
the Rico.
Angelo
Smart.
here getting scanned out is on Pierce, so he needs to be really careful to not misposition himself.
Ooh,
Pierce is hitting some shots as well. There you go,
Pierce,
beautiful
weak.
taps here from Duin. But Meeple might need to forget a box
So
out to
weak,
get that Leon.
Rafiki! Oh my god, he's dead!
Incredible range from that 3v2 situation.
3v2 by
From Memon just
TE.
hits that Leon through the wall with
I'm
Weekend
interested
Warrior.
to see
And now
where
he's able to
TE
heal
goes
back
at the
up.
start next round. If they try to go opposite or same side, because they want to be opposite side the
I
Rico.
guess as Memon's just going to run.
They're gonna
Suze
try
down.
and
He knows
guess.
He can probably just
And then Legacy
straight up
wants to
kill
get
this
the
Angelo,
Rico on the
and now
same
Zulan is
side.
all alone.
The most important thing in a 3v1 like that is that Meeple gets an ult, so Duin and Memon should not be shooting. That's exactly what they're doing. Perfectly
Yeah.
executed from Electros here to secure
Nice,
that
well
ult,
played. They
with
got the
which-
Meeple
with
super.
Which now they can actually push for left lane if they're interested in, but they don't need to.
Yeah, having that Meeple.
Yeah,
in
they're
the
switching. Yeah, they got the
Jones
Rico on the
to
side.
massive.
Yeah, T's instantly
Zeus here,
switching.
Holding that long line.
Well
as
played
is
by
Rafiki,
T. He's
but
trying to get
Doan says,
opposite
"I
the
will
Rico.
line
They
up
finally
the
figured out how to win.
Zeus is
Zeus is
cool.
dead!
Doing- Rafiki having to play through
T
the
found
bushes.
a way.
Zulan is looking
T
for a way to
is
get involved in this
finding
game.
a
It feels
way.
like he's been an ornament.
T knows the
Not a
game
big
plan.
fan of the jump
Opposite
gadget.
of
I'm
Rico.
gonna be completely honest. I think a jump gadget will just be so much better for the early start to pressure and to escape abilities like that. Now in a 3v2 situation, there's not much you can
Game
do.
over.
Now
Game over.
3v1.
Game over. Well played by
Zulan
T.
will
We're
take
going to
this
a round
L
3.
And maybe waste some time so they can think about a strategy how to win the next
Well
game.
played. Well
Obviously,
played.
it's
Well
started
played.
pretty well here for Legacy Esports, but Electros have.
I don't know,
They've started to
it's-
figure it out. And
The
and
thing
Angelo a
is
very
like,
hotly contested
they
pick
have
on this
J
map, but
speed.
when you've
So
got, like, a
whenever
J-Long
they
running at
see
you
that
very
they're not
quickly,
on the
who's healed
correct
up, you
side,
take one of
if
your
they're on the
shots
Rico side,
and
they can
Weekend
just
Warrior,
J speed and
it's
just
a pretty
instantly
scary prospect.
switch. So they're not
Great
taking
recovery
advantage
here
of
from
them
Team Electros. I think
switching
they're showing
and getting
us
any positioning
some of
off
that
of it.
experience they're beginning
And
to
then if the
develop.
Rico's not on the
Heads,
same
they're
side
able
as them,
to
the Rico's
see
just
these
useless.
strategies and adapt.
So,
Now, what
really
Legacy
good
needs
job
to
by
do to
T.
respond
Really,
to
really
that,
good
split
job.
up your lanes. Recon
Consider what's
Angelo
happening.
middle,
We got a
Leon
banger
right, you're gonna
first match.
lock down all three lanes here. Let's see if they're gonna do it.
Yeah, they got the Rico on the side. They're instantly gonna switch. See, J speed, boom. They already
why I
switched.
didn't like to triple stack like that. Left lane.
Rico's trying to switch again.
They've been able to scout some damage here into the lollipop drop, which is about to dissipate. And Rico moving to the top of the map. So Memon has been
J
pretty
speed,
aggressive
nice.
most of the
Good hits
time.
by Memon.
I mean, bro
Ooh,
is just
Leon's weak.
He just 1v2'd them, pushed them into the spawn, and it's full life. Now they're full control.
Memon's
But Angelo is
just
stuck on
insane.
spawn. He
Like,
needs to
what
heal
is
as well.
Memon actually
Incredible
doing
play
right
from
now?
Memon.
Memon is
Angelo
insane!
like budding system level of protection. He cannot
Nice
simply stand
box.
there while getting run
There's
down
no super,
by
though.
a relatively high durability and high speed
Still needs to
brawler.
switch, but
So
doesn't
now,
even have
Legacy
time
are
to
just
switch.
Caught in this corner. How are they going to break out?
He
Leon
doesn't.
picking up
He's
on
got to
Pierce.
sit
That's
there.
exactly what is needed. He does have an ult. He needs
Getting
to do
pushed
it
back
again,
or
though. He got
Vicky
scanned.
super.
They know he's in mid. They're just gonna
They're all
fall back
backing up 'cause
to
they
not
know
give
he has
him any
super
value.
in
And
his
then
spot.
Pierce has ult, and that will be
Nice
really,
hit by
really scary
Memon
to
to
come
find
out.
Rafiki.
Even though that we will get it. He did
Here's-
all three
guys,
of them.
double
Incredible
Pierce by
damage.
Zeus.
Just
Oh, he's so
100%
weak!
HP.
That is
Not enough to do
insane!
But here comes out from Rico, but in 1v3,
He found out how to win. They got the map.
Yeah, into the gas it is for Zulan.
Same side as
even though he
Rico.
knows his opponents already have their supers.
great.
Should
It's
have been a
insane.
clean
It's insane.
sheet
It's
there for
insane.
Team Electros, but they had one
Insane.
perish to the
That's
gas.
insane.
This could be the set right here.
That's
Electros have figured out how
Really
to play
well
against
played by
Legacy, and they have
TE.
not slowed down.
Look
Good
at
job.
that. The right lane is
We need
clear.
more from the
Rico's getting
Angelo.
down. They're
He's
pushing
been
them
hitting some
immediately. They take some major
pierces,
map
but
control.
it's just
Beautiful
the
pierce here from
Rico's
the
just
side. Angelo
useless.
Just getting healed
When
up
it's
against the
opposite
Memon.
like this,
Yep.
it's just
So much
useless.
killing from Memon, and then we know he can go aggressive and start to take map control
Nice
simply by
box.
walking
Gets
at
him a little
his
bit of
opponents.
control.
Manson's a people there.
Like when the Rico's like this, he's not shooting down like the corridor. It's like, well, what is the point of the
Doing this
Rico?
looking for Zulan just a step a
Like
little
a
bit too
Colt would
far
be
out.
better,
Again,
you know,
Memon
or
doing the
anything
thing, trying
else.
to run after that Angelo. Bait some shots. Snowy on the
Nice
diagonal.
hits.
Awful mispositioning from Zulan. He's gonna get pinched.
Zulan!
So do they know it? They're going to commit for it. Leon is trying to
Oh,
do
he
it for
can't
it.
get him
Going
behind the
straight to
wall.
Angelo.
So he wasted all of his
They did waste
utility.
the Meeple super, but
Vicky
there's
had to
still
get a
Meeple
sneak
on the
here.
board. Leon is in this. They do know about it. He needs to commit again. Same thing as last time. Fall back. Let him come in peace. There you go. Beautiful from Pierce Amarico. Making him alone. And look at Lemon
Oh my
on the right
gosh,
side. Pushing
oh
up.
my
Angelo.
Holy
Even though he has
Jesus,
just
Zeus,
Any
Memon
thoughts
is
on
Rafiki.
update?
He's in the
Vicky
mix,
is
but he's low.
hyper.
Zulan down to 3.6k, and Memon's going to heal up now.
Oh my God.
Rafiki, invisible, steps up. Zulan closer to the gas. Snow. Caught first.
a 600 HP victory to fight for the next.
Oh my God!
Now, Wolves
Why
are
did they give her the
kinda
Chidor?
going
guys. I thought the Brawl Talk was mid. I thought it was just skins and a brawler. I didn't think they actually did things to change the game, make the game better. But thank you for $2. I appreciate it.
Of the century.
Mantis is
My
an
ear's
equal.
my fault.
Counters
Rico
most of the
super,
lollipop
he
drop
supered
duration,
my
but eventually
great-grandfather.
Legacy are able to move into the middle of the map. Vicky also flashing that
Leon
hyper
is
charge,
hyper.
ready and
What a mispositioning mistake by my Meeple. Had no get it. His teammate remember back still hitting up.
They're
and he's
selling,
trying to
chat.
fight
Chat,
something.
T's
I'm not
playing
sure
so
what, but hit by
nervous.
the bounces, and
They're
the
playing
grabs
so
from Andrew
nervous.
right now are just on
They know
point.
what's
He
at
is not
stake.
missing.
This is going to be tough now for Electro.
They're playing
to win
so
8-2 versus
nervous.
3. Zulan's not giving them any obvious opening. Memenke could try and run someone down, but now you've been putting yourself
Bobby
in a
and Tribe are
1
gonna
versus 2
throw a
scenario.
party if they lose
Be
this.
biding their time.
Bobby
Look
and
out for the
Tribe
map
are gonna
here.
throw a party.
Already hype is built up for every member of Legacy.
This game is not over yet. If Pierce does get this high ball, there's still a
It's over. 3v2. We all know how 3v2s and knockouts go. It's over.
Legacy esports, they get both kills.
Can Bobby win my birthday, please?
I
Love
don't
you.
believe what we are seeing here. Legacy have failed to qualify up until this point, and now against the top prospect
Dude,
in
they
North
just-
America, they have
Just
their backs
misplays by
against the
T.
wall. And honestly,
Misplays.
it's looked spectacular.
Just misplays.
We have
They're
some
playing nervous.
questions about how Gold
Like,
would
this
go
is
for them.
all their
Started
first year
well,
playing
started
competitive. You can just see the nerves are hitting them. They made really good adjustments. They found how they were supposed to win the game, and then they just threw.
Comp execution with the old usage, with
Zeus is
positioning
hyped.
mistakes, which
Zeus
is not
is hyped.
fair.
Yo, thank you for the $2. I appreciate you, bro. Can Bobby win on my birthday, please? Love you, G. Love you too, bro. Thank you so much for the 2. And happy birthday to you too, man. I hope you have an amazing birthday. I appreciate you coming by the stream. I hope you have an amazing
Leon is
birthday,
pretty
buddy.
crazy when he can do things like jump in for those assassinations. Bemin again looked fantastic in their consecutive
That is actual commentary.
That's really
So-
supportive and utility.
Semantics are natural at
Semantic
commentating.
Semantic also streams. I mean,
people out of the map.
I'm not trying to hate on the casters or anything, but typically pros and like high tier like people are a lot better at
And you get
commentary
100 points
than the
towards
actual
the
commentators.
rewards doing so.
We have
I
decent
must say
commentators,
here,
don't
Team
get us
Raptors
wrong,
isn't really looking
but
like they did
typically
in
pros,
February.
they know
In
more
March,
about
we
the
already
game.
saw that they
And like
can
people that
be
are good at the
beaten.
game, like
And
they
now
know
today,
more than the
I don't know
casters
if
know.
Legacy is just playing
So,
so well
I
that
agree with
even
you, I agree
Electros
with you,
isn't
but
looking
thank you
that
for the $2.
strong. Or if Electros
Already ready's decent. It's not bad.
yeah, it's just not showing what they did in February. And honestly, we had Snowy in the interview.
Legacy
He
chilling me
seemed
while T's
very,
sweating.
very confident
Yeah,
that
for
they
Legacy,
would
they
win a
have
lot
nothing
more
to
often.
lose. They're
And they're
not
back
the
on track,
favorites
he
in this
said.
match. They're not supposed to win this match.
Doesn't
T's
look like
supposed to win.
Everyone
And T
in this
has
league is
everything to
hard, though.
lose because
That's
if
the
they
thing.
lose
I
this,
mean,
they're
you're
probably
dealing
not
with
going to
Legacy,
Brawl
who
Cup.
have been denied
And Bobby and Tribe are going to throw a
2
party.
months in a row up
Watch
until
NBA,
this
I
point,
do
and they
watch
are full
NBA.
of
I did
really
see the
talented
Lakers one
players that have
yesterday.
also been
LeBron
top
had a
competitors
legacy
in North America. So
legacy
it's not
game.
like we're looking at some weird dark horse
T
roster.
loses, they don't
Our only
qual.
concern with them
That's
was
not
have they had enough
necessarily
time to gel?
true, Z-Max.
Because they have
Because
literally some of the best players in
if
Legacy's
TE
history on
loses
this
round
team.
1
Looks like they're
and
finding their
Bobby
footing.
loses
But
round
something
1
Sully
and
said in the
Tribe
interview that
loses
stuck out to
round
me was that
1,
after that first
then
month
there's a
of
bunch
final
of
win,
stuff that could
they
happen.
started slacking off a little bit in screens.
NA is crazy. Like, we got to see what happens. But if TE has the tiebreaker over
Remember,
Bobby, so
if Electros
hypothetically,
get
if
knocked out
TE
in this game,
loses and Bobby
it
loses,
throws
TE
all of our
goes.
clinching scenarios. It throws all of our
And then
World Cup
Tribe
potential
has to
for
do
our
2
NA
spots
teams
better
for
than
a blue.
Bobby to qual.
And that is something that you have with this inexperienced team. The regard of thinking that
So there's a
they
lot
can
of
take
things
it
that have
easily
to
on the
happen.
second month final. And now perhaps as well, the amount of pressure they're feeling right now, they're not used to it. They have Brawl Cup on the line, as you just said.
If
I don't know
Relem
they're
beats
used to
Tribe,
this.
then
I
what?
don't think they can perform with that kind of pressure on you, because
I
it is-
think that it's TE and Relem that
Was
go.
up, loser genie.
I mean, I would
Hope
argue
all
they
is well.
probably
Thank
Crazy
you,
gesture
Asia, for the
emoji.
2. I appreciate it, Queen. I don't know, there's a bunch of scenarios that can happen.
Their first ever showing in
So
a
we
BSC.
kinda just have to
It's their
see.
3rd month. They qualified
We kinda just have to
consistently,
see.
but they're still
Chat!
such a young
Set
roster.
number
They know
4!
each other well from Metro.
Alright, we have.
Ooh,
Ooh, say something. I love watching say something. Okay, we have Crab,
Crab,
Mortis,
It could be
Ziggy.
where Legacy Sports finally
Angela's open. Angela's pretty good. Bell's open. Bell's good. Expecting to see like one of those 2 brawlers, maybe an
Double
Amber.
penny ban coming out just shows you how broken this brawler is. Double Pierce ban as well, same thing on this map.
I think
Top
like an
ban,
Angelo,
sure.
Bell, and
Elegant ban,
Amber,
both
any
teams
of those
for
are
a
really
card
good
early pick.
picks.
It's a cold
I can
open
see them
though.
going any
And
of
I
those.
do go with an
Yeah, I go
Angelo
an
one here.
Angelo, makes
I
sense.
think a cold Kaza combo as
Um,
3 would be quite good in my opinion right now.
I think they're gonna go
Angelo on this
Kaze
map, by the way, is
2-3
kind of
here for
insane.
Memon.
Normally
It's
teams are
comfort
forced
brawling
to,
for
like, go
him.
for
I think they're gonna
instead
2-3
to have, like,
Kaze
a
and
free
either
way
a
into the map,
range
but,
or an
Angelo is very
anti-tank.
powerful. The thing about him is that
That's
low
what I think
safety
the T is
picks.
gonna
Angelo
take
is
here.
anti-personnel for this map. He's
Kaze
not really
Otis, I
designed
can
to
see
be
them
a
going
weakness
something
on
like
that
that,
enemy
yeah.
safe. So you do need to
I
make
think
sure
they're gonna
you
Kaze
combine it.
2-3 here,
Give
though.
the control he can offer you with these big
KJ! Thank you for the $2. I appreciate it, bro.
There's like a ton of
Are you
options here, like the
participating in any
culmination, right?
esports?
He is, you know,
Much
really
love.
great
There goes
safe
Kaze,
Victory
makes
hand
sense.
emoji.
I
well.
used to be a pro.
Kaze
I
gets
retired
Fanstorm
in
for free
content full
safe
time.
damage and also
Because
sick
esports is no
mobility.
money. I love
I'm
esports. I
trying
still
to
love
think what
watching
picks
it, but I
you
don't
wanna go
compete
into that.
anymore because I
If
used to
they
be a
do
pro, but I
Indigo
retired.
Cold here
I was in
and
like
not
the
some
team
kind of
office.
Nani, Byron, or Belt
I retired. Thank you for the $2. I appreciate it,
They do
guys.
need to make
Thank
sure
you,
that they
thank
have
you,
a solid last pick to handle the potential bull
I saw the
pick inside of
Kaze makes
Legacy
sense. I think they
Esports
go
here.
anti-tank
I do
here,
really wanna
range
see
like
the
a
Cold
Bell,
because
like
he
an
gives them
Amber,
Angelo
like an Otis.
and Cold on top
Anything
of
like that to hold
you
it
are
down.
doing a big
Ross,
mistake,
same
and they're
idea.
actually doing
Oh,
it.
not a
Wow.
bad pick.
This might not be that good
Not
for
a bad
them.
pick.
You have
Not
the
a bad
Bell
pick.
8-bit
Not a bad
combo
pick.
at your disposal as well. You normally
I don't
wanna
even
take
know what
both
they
of them
take
together
here.
because Someone picks Bell into your 8-bit. and
Crow's
then you
open,
are
low-key,
counting
huh?
Bell
But
and
Crow's not
have
even
those
that
shots
good, bro.
bouncing off that damage amplifier. Obviously,
Into this. Crow's
you know, it's
okay,
a
but then
relatively
Dog just goes
long-range
bags.
composition, doesn't want to be run up on, but you have things like
Wait,
an
bro,
S-Shake
it
to
was
slow things
like
down. Obviously, 8-bit can use
2020,
kick coverage
2021,
to get out of trouble.
2022,
See that come up
2023.
on
I
this
saw
map
for
on
1 month
occasion.
in
But you're looking
2025, and
across
I
and you've
was in
already
like
seen,
2 or 3
you
in
know,
2023.
Holy
donation!
donation!
Danny Son, thank you for the 2. I appreciate you, man.
Join
Thank you,
lots
thank
of
you, thank
lots.
you, man. I
Smiling
appreciate
face
you.
with hearts emoji.
Looks like you
Smiling
doing this
face with
again.
hearts
Thank you for the 2.
emoji.
I appreciate
Smiling
it.
face with hearts emoji. Smiling face with hearts
Asher, Asher
emoji.
with the rage
Smiling
fade as
face
always.
with hearts
Hello, Mr. Asher.
emoji. Smiling face with hearts emoji.
Thank you for the
Smiling
face with heart
It's
emoji.
going to give you good safe damage now. You've got consistent long-range safe damage.
8-bit Angelo. 8-bit's okay.
Designed to give to you, so I don't think you have to go Bell. You've just got to be aware that.
So
you
loud,
open yourself
always,
up.
bro.
Why don't we just
8-bit's
go
okay. I think they just. Can you even take a block?
Okay,
to open up the map, I guess, with the Angela, they do have a sniper that could potentially profit from that, but
Oh,
with the 8-bit, actually those two, wooden barrels to stand still there, so you have somewhere to place your turret behind. Things on the left-hand side. Are we on a hot zone right now?
that's crazy. I've not seen a
Holy
pick in a long
donation!
time, probably since Brawl Cup 2025. So it's kind of crazy to see
Smiling face with hearts
I don't
emoji.
think I've ever
Smiling face with
seen
hearts
a
emoji.
spin.
Smiling
Eight
face
things
with
on
hearts
this map.
emoji. Smiling face with hearts 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 emoji. Smiling
The
face.
best! Thank you so much for donating, Mr. Tubog. After you today, we will defend. Thank you so much for donating. I
I bet you see
appreciate
a ton
that.
of Bobby
Chat!
Bones from you
If
today.
T loses Tribe and Bobby, are throwing a party.
Already, it's starting to
Why
get
is there a
like you mentioned,
fence?
Zhulang now doesn't really. You know, he may not have a safe place to put that turret if those barrels on the right get cleared.
Chat.
Memen just taken down.
This
That's
is
some
really
sharp shooting
bad.
From Zeus, and now he gets to do
This
some
is
safe damage
really
to the
bad
tune of
for T.
4,000 per hit.
Missed target prioritization from Zeus. He needs to go for control. Nice jump there.
8-bit turret
Definitely
down.
Focus for control first. Get your 8-bit
Mimic
turret
on the Kaze, we all knew that was coming.
20% simply
Mimic
because
trying to go get some
Zeus wants to
damage.
take one single shot on
Mimic
the
gets
stage.
a
The shield is
crack.
gone from the side of Legacy Esports.
Okay,
Talking
Mimic
about it, you
dies
need
to the
be
crack. Pretty good
anti-personnel
play.
against this Angelo. It's important
I'm
that
so
you
confused
use
why they
this
went
incredible,
Fates.
you know, damage
Zorn with a
boost
good
that
gadget on
Angelo
save.
can to one-shot
Gets a
some
little bit of
squishy
damage.
balls. And here's Memen now back in the
I
game.
mean, we'll see if it works. They win it for a reason, so we'll see if it works.
They put a brief window for Legacy Esports, and now they're just going to double down.
Mimic with the super. Mimic gets super on safe. Mimic's playing a really good Kaze. Conference's comfort pick for him. Machines get slimy. Doing is getting slimy. Doing is getting slimy right now.
Shot brawlers into sandbags as well. By the
Doing
way, so
is
Snowy's gonna
getting
get
slimy.
Mega value off this gadget. Zeus comes in again, and well, Snowy is handled, so he's actually free to go for some safe damage here. But he gets one shot, and then the next one is shielded by a brawler body blocking off spawn.
Okay. Legacy has full control, but T's doing a really good job cycling and just getting damage with Memen.
It's just game over immediately. And Memen is doing
Rock
that. He's
hyper.
creating pressure. Look at
Memen,
that.
Memen!
The amount of pressure he
Memen
creates
dead.
is
Soy
clearly
stays
enough.
alive though.
So
Doin's
Duin
getting
now to
slimy,
up,
chat.
he put damage
Chat,
after
Duin's
things,
getting
and then
slimy.
he's getting money as well.
Duin's getting slimy. Mr. Fury! That's the name I haven't seen in a minute. Thank you so much for the tier 1 membership. I appreciate you, Go. Thank you, man.
Legacy are losing by 50% despite having map control for 80% of this map.
Kazul coming in, Crave, full control for them. Angelo Hypo is popping. However, the damage on the save
What is going on?
draining.
Oh, no.
Duin's the greatest Sphinx I've ever seen in my life. I've never seen a Sphinx on this map, but they are destroying
in
them!
the middle of the map. They can really
T's
exert
locked,
themselves.
chat. They're locked.
But
First pick
Electro's
Angela, yeah,
come in,
it was
I don't
Angela
have to
first
really be
pick.
on the safe for a few seconds to do 25 plus damage.
But that's
This
the
is
problem.
insane.
Zeus focusing with
How are they
safe start
losing?
spiraled them into
I mean,
this
Memen's
ace
just
race
doing
from the
a
side
really
of
good
Lemon
job
to
getting
keep
damage
putting
and
pressure
making
for that. So they need
space.
to focus on full
So he's holding it
control
down
at
with
the
the
start of
dog.
the
They're
game.
just playing it
Defense
really
able
well.
to turret up and just go for full
Look at these
defense.
jukes by
So you
Memen.
have some
Memen's
good
just not
odds to
getting
finally
hit.
push and do that crucial.
Memen's got
50%
three
with one
dudes
single
shooting
trophy
at him.
breakthrough.
I really think they want their, damage
Memen
amp
dead
turret in the middle of
finally.
the map, not
They
the top
switched, they
right
put the
here
Brock
where
on the
they
side.
had Earlier on. They want to be able
I
to
do
benefit
like the
from
Brock on the
and
right. I
hit
think
the
that's
safe
better from
instead of
Legacy.
use the
Put the
damage
Brock
boost
on the
to try
right
and
because he can
fight
get
enemy
damage a lot
forwards.
easier than an 8-bit
It's
can.
Rafiki very
He's
low.
so
Snowy is
weak.
tapping him down. And honestly, some pretty decent footwork to keep himself a foothold in the middle of
He's
the map.
weak.
This
Memen's gonna get a
Kaza is
super
just
here.
feeding on them. Look at this. She has another ult against this.
Kaza's
coverage.
just getting
It's
so much
incredible
damage
how
in
to play as a
supers.
player. They just ignore
He with a pretty good
everything.
Brock
1 minute
super.
focus because
Nice
they
gadget
go
by
to
doing.
the
If he
right.
gets a
As
kill.
Uber said correctly, this Kaza is still on the
Kaza's
safe,
just getting
still
so
doing
much damage.
insanely.
Yeah, you really, and now you don't have a great place.
T
to
is
put this
playing
damage
this
amp because
beautifully.
those barrels have been cleared. Nice shooting there though. Rafiki combining with Zeus.
We really
Picking
gonna
up
get a step
elimination.
5? Oh my god,
Into
Memen's
the
going
All-Star.
crazy.
Zeus is marked up. And he goes very,
Zeus
very
is
low.
low,
to
but
the
they can't get
detonation.
any
But this
damage.
buys enough time for doing to get back into the map. And Electro still have that healthy 30.
They can't get any damage. Doing's one. They've only got the 8-bit turret down.
Look at them and again,
8-bit
getting
turret in a good
another
spot.
ult, which will help them for the next
Good
push
tabs
to go
for
through, or perhaps
Snowy.
by himself to go through. He should probably change it to just put a gauge
Memen's getting so much damage. Memen's playing so well. He gets crack as well.
Shield as you see at the top right now.
Nice skill to do him, but like that doesn't do anything.
Purpose, one of those Angelo shots
They're not getting.
onto
They
his
have to get like
turret,
a team
and
wipe
then
to
he
get
honestly
damage.
just
It's
jukes
so
and
hard for their
couple
comp to get
shots, gets
damage.
himself back into the map here.
Memen's
Rafiki
weak.
down to
Memen
2.3K.
hyper.
Here comes Zula, hyper
Nice
charge
kill
out
by
already, though.
Rafiki.
Just needs to
8-bit
make use
turret.
of this damage amp turret, but again,
Legacy still has a
it's
chance to
not safe
win,
damage,
but
it's
Doing's
just
doing a good
pressure on
job
his
buying
enemy
time
walls,
for his
and
team to
Electro's
come back up.
continuing to send the troops. They're just holding W,
Honestly,
bro.
good play by Doing, because by the time he's dead, his teammates are already back up the map.
That is the pressure that Legacy has.
Memen's insane!
Full control for Electros and came got Angelo off the bottom right. But damage
Memen is insane!
got popped from the side of Electro's side.
Hello,
He
Thermo.
knows it. He's not even bothering anymore. He knows the game has gotten
Have
out of
space here.
control.
They don't
After
have a
Memen
space maker,
1v2s his team, he realizes his goose is cooked. Okay,
Wow.
folks. Straight
Wow.
out of the gates, we are
We
heading to
got
the
a
side,
set
because Electro's been
5!
absolutely dominant here.
We
It's
got a
good
set 5.
Map control comp,
We have a
but
set 5.
Semantics saw it straight away. Saw this
We
8-bit picked up and he said there
have
could be some real
a set
issues
5.
with this legacy setup.
And
Wow,
I think
already a
this
banger
answers
first
the
game.
question
Hello,
that we
Mr.
asked
Wee.
earlier.
How we
Are they
doing?
finally
Yo,
able
Wee,
to
but
kind of
short,
break up
the
the
short we
line?
did
And
actually doing
clearly
really well
they
for
are.
me.
The aggression they showed is
It's doing really well. Let me
exactly what
look.
we
Let me
need
see.
From the side of Electros to keep this game up.
It's
and
at
get Brock up for life.
313k views on
Picking up the
YouTube.
HP,
So not bad,
definitely
not
a
bad.
risky
Our shorts doing
play
really well.
into a Ross
Well, for
here,
me
open
at
up the
least.
map, but then you have nowhere
Hey,
to
the
place
orb for
your
doing?
turret behind.
Dude, they
And the last
insta-locked the
pick,
Binks
a
and my whole
Brock pick
chat
as
was
well.
calling it a
Why
misclick.
do you want to
And I
open
was
up
skeptical
yourself
on
by-
it too,
No,
but he
you
played
did
it
panic.
amazing.
Holy
The Killer 17 track rookie.
This feels like Killer 17 draft.
Hey, thank you so much for the donation. I appreciate it, man. Thank you for the donation. What's going on? We got a set 5.
And guys,
Team
it's exactly
needs
what
to
we
win
wanted.
this
Finally, we have
if they're going to go to Brawl Cup. If they lose, they can still make Brawl Cup, but it's going to be really, really hard for them to make it. Armin! Thank you so much for the tier 1 membership. I appreciate it, Armin. Thank you. I love you and your rage-based self. How we doing, Armin?
He will be able to 1v1 the Kaza.
This is a banger!
And potentially win into a Ross as well.
Memen
And
didn't
Seth
have
been
the
able to
greatest of
defense,
stats,
who did
but
only
Memen
2k
played
damage
so
on the
well.
enemy safe, which is not why you picked him.
Snowy just held it down,
Edge didn't even
gave
defend
teammates a
as you clearly
treat,
saw,
and
so
then
it's just
doing
like
with some
use-
really good
use this
jukes,
opportunity.
getting up the map,
And
and
Zeus is the
making
the
space for his team,
anti-brawler
but then
brawler,
just
and
getting the
Angelo
damage.
does the least amount of DPS.
team
in
objective
that round. Like, it's
players,
tough.
team
And you see,
objective right there.
Legacy did
That's
more
why
damage
stats
overall,
don't matter, it's the
over the course
objective.
of that game, but it was all spent trying to get into the map, and then they can never actually convert
Even
that
with the Sans
into
Kaze,
safe pressure,
both
which
are
is
really good.
pretty damning.
Probably
of the
better,
environment.
both are
I mean,
really
that says
good.
something's gone wrong with your game plan.
Hello,
here,
Mr.
your
Mud, how we
focus
doing?
might be wrong.
T1, not yet, it's 2-2, we're on a set 5. We got a set
It
number
wasn't
5
too
coming up,
egregious, but yeah, Zeus,
baby!
like, does take a couple shots at the
We got a
safe
set
to
number
get blocked off
5.
because there's a long time in between them, long intervals in between Angelo's shots. It's enough time for a brawler to respawn with invulnerability.
Am I late? Only by a little
Nice
bit,
shot,
only
bro.
by a
Go
little
back
bit.
in
This is the
game.
first match.
Well, at least we get our money's worth today. We get a
Set
set
5 for first match, holy. I'm telling you guys, NA is the best region to watch. We may not be the greatest best region as
You're
far
gonna
as
pay
skill.
late, don't worry
But
about
we
that.
as this
We're
is
gonna
the
head
best
to
region to
Sneaky
watch.
Fields, Brawl Ball.
Without a doubt.
A fan favorite. we
There's
better
always
take
a banger.
pick
It
against
is
Team
always a
Electros or
banger.
Legacy Esports. Now, if you could revert your
A
predictions,
Semantic as a caster?
what would you say?
I don't know. That's a good
I would stick
question.
with Electros.
He's
I think
casting
they're
NA
going
and SA.
This is Bravo now, so we finally will see a bull pick for them. I hope they do to secure their win now, right now.
When they win hard, this Electros team. I feel like they have got what it takes in a I can't believe we're saying high pressure all of a sudden, but remember, they need to get out of these quarterfinals to be safe for Brawl.
Set number, we got Soul, we got a banger, we got Sneaky Field!
If they lose the Brawl Cup ticket,
Because I
they
want to
played
sleep?
so hard
How do you
for
think
in
I
February
feel
and
when I
March
stream
with
APAC
just,
that
yeah,
starts
a
at
loss
3
against
in the
a team
morning
who
my
has never
time?
played in a
And then the
quarterfinal
next
before?
day, I
The
then
number 1 seed of
fix
Origin,
my
losing
sleep
to
schedule
basically
to
the number
stream
8 of
EU
Origin
that
in
starts
the
at 8
quarterfinals.
a.m. my time.
Is kind of crazy if you ask me.
I mean, that's how it is, bro. If you're in another region, but you want to watch. That's how it is.
I think
You
it
gotta
was seed
mess up
13
your sleep
in
schedule
your
to
case.
watch.
Oh,
Thank you very much.
Alright, so you have Ziggy, Sirius, Crab, Mortis, Kerr, Global Band.
I think people just
Ali,
go back to their
Shade,
kids to give
Nita.
nightmares, honestly.
Chester, Otis 1 would be pretty interesting.
We do have a Shade ban
Polls
and
open, so I think you're going to take Otis or Crow. Yeah, take Crow. Genie Jr. made the monthlies!
Perhaps an Otis to free is the
Alright, we
only
got a
chance they have.
Crow.
However, this
Crow's
bull
good,
pick
especially because
down
Bull's
side
open.
Nita
I
ban.
knew they would
So
either
many
take
Arctic
Crow or
fans
Otis
need
1
to
because
get
Bull's
picked. I
open.
need an Otis Bull here, or the chance.
Yeah, Otis Bull, Semantic knows. I think that Otis Bull. Need a band, I'd go
Both
Otis
Leon
Bull
are
here.
two
I would
picks
force
that come
Bull here.
immediately to mind if I look at this draft, and both are left open. Both are super strong.
Otis Bull,
Please,
take it.
NA.
Just take it. Russ, Otis, you could go that too.
There.
Yes! They
Finally,
know!
amazing banter.
Go the Otis, go the Otis, go the
And I
Otis.
do need that
Go the
Otis.
Otis. Go the Otis, 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 go the Otis.
Holy hairline
Actually beat a
goon,
Crow
mate.
on this map.
Connect, thank you for the
You don't
donation. I
see
appreciate
Otis
you with the
picked up
rage,
by
mate.
Legacy.
Thank
Is
you,
that
thank you,
option
thank
both
you,
for
man.
Electros?
No, not really.
Well, valuable
Since you
anymore.
have
Glowy
COVID already,
sucks.
you're
Glowy's
probably
bad,
forced to
bro.
go some kind of
Glowy's
low,
not good anymore. The
even
range
low
start killed
like he
Glowy.
wants to defend
Meatball?
against those people instead of mid. You know, you can do it. I would love for Otis so much more, but I guess that's a mid to deal with a Crow.
I mean, you can do it. You can also pick Chessie.
Can't they just go Otis
You
into
can do
them?
many things if it's wise. No, in all seriousness, I don't think Meeple is necessarily a bad pick. Otis is just a more
Can't you just
common one.
Otis
We are
into
used
this
to
or
seeing
something?
this
Or
brawler
Charlie?
everywhere
Yeah, you
at
could
the
Charlie
moment.
too.
On the left hand side, we have a bit more error
Charlie
control.
would be
No
good.
aggressor yet.
What?
Open, but they decide to go a different route here. They want to open up the map. And now with Pierce and Colt, they
They're
do
going
have
for a
very
wall
solid
break comp.
Once the map is
Yeah,
open,
wall
the
break
starter
comp
is
with
all
nerves
on
and
that
set
right-hand side
5?
now. Legacy Esports,
That's ballsy.
if they pull
This
off
is
a
ballsy,
miracle
chat.
run,
They're
like they
putting
need
their
today to,
balls
like,
on
get
the
anywhere in
table.
the
I don't know
league,
how
really.
any else way to say it. They're putting their
also do it
balls
for
on the
Sneaky Field.
table.
They just
They're
get
going a
into
full
the game
skill,
very quickly and get
wall
maybe
break,
a 30-second
hit shot
We
call.
have seen a
Ali
bull
Ali's
into a
banned.
20 win.
They go
So
rough.
I don't think it's necessarily going to be bad into this matchup. I think having him so much not uncountered is going to go really, really crazy. Now we
I
can
don't
get a rough
know.
last pick here.
Do they want to open
Yes.
up the map themselves?
No, it's just for Pierce
I
for
low-key-
Sandbags, I guess, and to win the lane at the start.
It's
But
gonna be
definitely
torture
crazy range
Bull.
come from the side of
But
Electros.
Bull's gonna get a
Just
hyper
nicely
and can
played, I
make a
guess.
play. And
Remember,
Raviki's
this
really good on
Legacy team,
tanks.
They got swept by Vatic 3-0 in the upper bracket of the qualifiers. Like, they did not look
I don't know,
good.
chat,
It's
but
the
chat, we
reason
have
why they're
1,400 you guys
So
here.
this is
Really
a
appreciate
massive
all
step
you guys
up
being
in
here.
terms of
Make
what
sure you guys
we've seen
please
from them in
leave
the
a
past.
like
They're
on
not
the stream.
qualifying to
We got
barely
set number
qualifying
5,
here.
TE's
Now
Brawl Cup
they are
lives
taking
are
it to one of the best
on
teams in
the
the North
line.
American region have a chance to do the funniest thing ever.
Meeple with the
Here we go.
box.
Entrance of Meeple on this left-hand side of the map. Zeus does want to bully in Memen's direction, who's been sublime today.
Cole already with the
Standout
grass
player
break
on
and a little bit
Electros,
of
but
a
it's
wall
gonna take
break.
more than that to get them out of this series.
It's
and
gonna be a
properly
banger.
into
Thank you
Brawl
so
Cup.
much
Here
for the
comes the
membership.
beat.
I
Goes
appreciate you,
down.
go. Thank
That
you
is
so much for
brutal
the membership
stuff.
with 9 bucks.
Doing
Legacy already with a goal!
8th seed as to because they're the lowest seed to face them, and they're actually 11th seed. I just saw. Either way, exactly the start Legacy needs to have this type of control, to have a comp, to have a chance at winning, because the longer the
Dog
game
with the
goes,
tree,
the worse
holding
it
it
is
down.
for the side of Legacy.
Dog
The
with the
more
bags.
With Appeals will hard carry them right here. But
Vigi's
the big
holding.
problem right now
He's
is
just
that
not
Bull
beating and
has a little
holding.
bit of ult, he has a bit of
Memen's
hyper,
gonna end up breaking this
and
wall.
eventually
We're
he
sitting
will
by
be
the
able
other
to defend.
switching.
Beautiful ball
Yeah,
position
Memen
here
breaks the
from the
wall.
side of
Rafiki
Electros,
just backs up.
Perfectly placed, so they have it at the top. But
I mean,
also
once
horrible
T
play for
breaks
Legacy cannot
everything,
clear
I think
and
they
get
can
it to
score, but
The
it's
map
gonna be a
is beginning
while.
to be opened up bit by bit. Mantis of Meeple here in theory would have let Legacy
They're holding
back
it down.
into the
They're
map,
just
but they
buying
are not
time.
in any hurry. They
They're
are in
buying
the
as much
lead,
time as they
and they want
can.
to see Electros
Holy
make the move.
donation!
Potentially
Man,
opening
thank
the
you
punch.
so much Thanks for the 10. I appreciate you, man.
Shout out my Insta. I'ma start posting brawl content.
You can plug in your next donations, but thank you so much for the 10. I appreciate it, bro. Shout out to you, man. Thank you so much for the 10. Oh my gosh, Mimo Bots! Holy combo!
is the moment you need to go up, grab the ball, just put it in the corner as a matter of fact.
Boy, in the corner!
Absolutely. Here we go. They're from behind the wall.
Or Vicky's dead. Duin's pushing. Oh my god, Duin's taking every shot. Ooh, Zulon barely stays alive.
At the very least. Memon though looking to try and pinch, but
oh my days. I'm telling you, chat, this conference T is so ballsy. Like, they're going full just hit shot on set 5 with nerves.
There comes one half ball. The bit is played way too early as well from Zulon.
Hyper super by Zulon. They just gotta hold on for 30 seconds.
Which is really important for the defense. High pulls in the back now. From around actually did break a tiny bit of a wall if I see it correctly.
It did, yeah. Just one of those corner pieces. Zulon does take a hit here from Duin, who's low, but they finally bring Rafiki down. He was on an island on the left-hand side of the map.
They gotta go.
With 17 seconds left in the round.
Oh my gosh, Memon misses break.
Zulon's low. Mantis and Meeple won't
last
long enough.
Does he go for it?
Memon has to fight Rafiki. That's not a matchup you ever want to take. He charges in super there from Snowy, but
Rafiki!
a darn thing about it. He'll await that round to expire. And what a start here from Legacy to take this first step to a set 5 win.
The hypercharged ult from
and
then pull that off. Absolutely incredible play from Legacy Esports.
They're on match point.
Now.
They're on match point.
But they're gonna have that perfect start to have an early go again. And
this is insane.
To not let that happen.
This is insane. People with the early box will try to push up.
Their opponents. We saw it on knockout. Memon those taken down early. Legacy gonna try and run into the
oh my gosh, they're already pushing them. Let's go. Wait, no, I can't. Good defense, Holy defense!
Amount of shot that
beautiful defense by team.
Memon just needs to be careful to break the map correctly here.
Vicky trying to hold. Brackets killed by bracket 5. He cooks if they lose this. The Genie Jinx is real, bro. Everyone I pick loses.
Not with a goal up, but on a 0-0.
You're right, the game is even.
They didn't get an early goal though this time on the side of Legacy. T is already opening up the map, so as long as they don't concede early, I can see this game going a little bit different from T.
Hit consistent shots.
Memon's breaking everything.
Open and render this Meeple pretty useless.
Bull's just sitting by the wall, he's just chilling.
As we just said,
I think Bull's waiting for like a Meeple box or something to push up. Yeah, here's the Meeple box. He's gonna try and make push up with that.
On the mid left, healed up perfectly.
Nice Pierce super.
One shot, the Bull. It's just an open
Doing his tapping.
Memon's
breaking everything.
They're over there, but the ball is still fine corner on the right side. Zulon on the top. Can he get the kill on Memon? He can. No.
Oh, he clips my Memon!
Very low at the top of the map.
Ball in the corner.
Memon wanted to come forward and now just tearing strips off the Bull. It is very hard for a Bull to get
Zeus is hypercharged super. He can give it to the ball. Yeah, he's gonna give it to the ball. Rafiki's got hyper super. Oh, this is scary. This is scary on the side of T. Rafiki's going in.
Looking aggressive now. Good jump away from Snowy. Doing under pressure, but able to escape.
Oh, he's dead.
Bring the ball down and still with
one
great players to work
chance.
with. Electros are again
Doing his hyper super.
What an incredible
put the
blunder
ball
from
up.
Bull. You cannot go on the only brawler who has an escape ability with the hyper touch ult of Bull. That might cost them the game right here.
Oh, dude, with the hyper super, dude, stop it! Rafiki's putting the ball in the corner, but this time they don't have a goal. If this goes to overtime, I think they're just screwed.
Might have been game changing from Rafiki there, and might have cost them.
There's hardly any cover to hide behind.
Oh my
well,
days.
20 seconds left in the round. Eventually, all of it is going to be gone.
They're all
And certainly
spawn, but eventually they're not
the
gonna have a
situation is
wall.
gonna favor Electros.
They gotta push up with a
15
Meeple
seconds.
box.
Rafiki with a super now, but has to avoid these shots coming in. The map continuing to get
So
opened
weak.
up further, and Electros
This is
are
so
in.
intense!
They know they wait for these walls.
We're going to
come down.
OT,
It's
but
Legacy to
OT
make something
favors
happen.
TE.
First, it's maintenance of Meeple.
Oh my gosh,
Rafiki
good
tries to
box.
get forward,
Rafiki going
charges
in.
through Memon under pressure now, but look at the first damage. Still, Rafiki survives. The
Nice
first
kill.
ends up taking a
Good
trade.
trade by
Zulon's
Duin.
gonna get caught out.
Snowy
There's
has
no mistake now. Remember,
hypercharge.
The ball is in the corner of the map.
The ball's in the corner!
Create some map control. The team
Can they get the ball though is the question. Soy has hyper. I think if they pops hyper, they should be able to get the ball. Soy needs to pop hyper now, make space. Yeah, they're going for it. Game over. Game over. Chat. In the most calm way possible. We have a double match, boy!
And you know what I want now? I want to draw in the next
Only in NA! Only in NA! Only in North America! Why are you saying Soy's picture?
Still, This is an example of
This is everything for team. This is everything.
They realize they also
I have
the first time by
goosebumps.
getting run up on with that initial push.
People box.
Now you see
For
the
Legacy,
are
they
on
need
the
to
clock.
get an
They're on
early
time.
goal. They have to push
score
quickly.
early in the round.
They
before
need an
the
early
goal
goal,
gets cracked
like
open.
game number 1, so they can hold on. If they don't get the early goal and T can break everything, the game comes completely differently.
They could even score later on. However, beautiful pressure again.
They need to push up. Yeah, Rafiki knows he's pushing up. Rafiki's doing a really good job pushing up. It should be a goal. Dog breaks, they score. They don't even need it. They don't even need it. Let's go push.
They get that first goal, which is important. Now it's going to be their opponents under
Now they
pressure.
just hold.
Electros need to at least
They just
win
try and
this
hold
game
for
to
the rest of the
secure
game.
Their Brawl Cup
They just
options.
And if they see an opportunity,
Not so
Rafiki
effective.
pushes.
Last month, these guys
They
got
just
reverse
hold and they
swept out of
lose.
that quarterfinal
Chat,
round.
Bobby and
They've
Tribe
been
are throwing a
tough in
birthday
quarterfinals
party, and all their
recently.
fans are invited if
That
T
will open up.
loses
Electros
this.
only need to score 2 goals, which means they can't afford.
They're throwing a birthday party, and all their fans are invited.
He needs to keep that up and somehow break them with left wall. Last time he did it great because he had the positioning. Now Rafiki does have an hyper ult. He could just go aggro, go for a
Good
play,
break.
go for a goal attempt and just finish the series. Let's see
Rafiki
if
has
he's
a
gonna
hyper
go for it.
super. They have a
How
minute
much of the
18 to
patience
get a goal
he
before
actually has.
overtime.
On the left side.
The key to that is they have to score before OT. This isn't like game number 2 where the game was tied and then all the walls go down and they win. They have to make a play in the next minute. Rafiki going in.
Pull down, get one kill, they keep up the pressure. Pull one shot hold, but that is fine. A bit more pressure. That's all
They
they
put the
need.
ball
They
back
go
in the corner.
goal in the
Rafiki
hands
made
of
some
Legacy.
pressure, but they put the ball back in the corner.
1 minute on the clock.
Yeah, it's really tough for Electros to get one goal.
Walk-up lines on the line!
Doesn't feel super likely.
People
they
box!
won't get to go to overtime. That's
Making
what
some
matters here. They won't
space.
get the map opened
Rafiki
up
has no
for
walls
free.
on that
They're
side.
gonna
I'm
have to earn
Rafiki,
it
I'm getting the
and
ball
do
and putting it to the
work
right side.
themselves. Rafiki
Yeah,
needs to get
really
the ball
smart
on the
play by
right side.
Rafiki. Really heads up play. Put the ball to the right.
Wonderful done from him. Just grabbing
Where he
it,
has
go. There's
walls.
no pressure
Yeah.
gonna happen from Electros.
Well
They
played.
need the map fully open first before they can do any type of control here. Ball break a tiny bit from Zeus, but that is still fine. He's getting his hyper. That is well. Cold hyper
Oh,
coming
gosh,
in now.
they're pushing.
Bulls needs to
They're
open
pushing,
here
chat.
right now. He's not
With the
doing it.
box.
Holy
Oh my god,
holy
Rafiki.
kill. Falling down. Bullets going for a
Doing his
kill.
hyper.
Bullets
15
doing as
seconds.
well.
15 seconds to Christmas! Do it one! Yeah, 10 seconds to the ball! They gotta get the ball down! They gotta go! They gotta go!
Decide their own fate away. Now they'll be at the mercy of how
It's over!
straight out of the qualifiers, straight out of
Only in North America!
Seed of the EBA multi-finals. The top seed losing to a team that is not even in the top 8. A Brawl Cup slot potentially wasted. What did we just witness?
Second month in a row that Team Electros have faltered
Oh
in
my
the
God.
finals and
Oh
the
my
BSC
God.
rewards consistency.
Oh
Last
my
month it was the semis, but yes, they
God.
faltered way earlier than
Production!
would have expected. Team Electros falls to Legacy
Chat,
Esports.
Bobby
Only
and
5%
Tribe
of
are
people
throwing a
actually
birthday
believe
party,
this
and
is
all their
possible.
fans are invited. But if you're a fan of T, this is not good.
Yeah, I mean, bro, I mean,
We all predict
I copy his
Electros.
prediction.
So here are the scenarios,
Test
chat.
is
At least
real.
it took 2 sets, you know?
Here are the
That's-
scenarios. Super, thank you for the $2. Dude, chat, I picked TE to win the whole monthly final, and they just lost in quarters.
Also,
dude,
Tribe
my
are
jinx
behind
is
them
actually
in
insane. So
four.
chat,
So there are a couple of
Bobby
conditions that
and
need to
T
be
are
satisfied.
tied
Maybe
in
they're out of
points, but
contention.
T has
Now
the
it's just like,
tiebreaker.
it's weird. You're
So
playing
if
numbers game,
Bobby
you're wanting to
loses
get
in
teams to do
quarters,
well or underperform now on the day, which is so
then T has the
Which
tiebreaker.
also means that Onrealm basically have it in their own hands to make Electros qualify if they win twice. Because that's what you basically said, no?
This is
Tribe
insane.
cannot win the semifinals.
This is
which means
insane.
Onrealm needs to beat them since they have a
Chat,
more
they got
likely
4% of
to win.
you,
Which
like, the
also
votes.
means
The
that
only people
Electros
that
only qualifies
voted
if
for Rafiki's
Onrealm
team to
also
win this game
Exactly,
were the
so they have
family
the chance
friends
to wait
spawned
and
in
their own
Acro.
hands, and
That's
this was the
it.
decider match.
That's
I was
it.
thinking maybe they didn't prepare.
Oh my
enough.
gosh, why did we just win? That was
Anyway,
the best match
maybe
of the
that
day!
was what happened. They underestimated them, but if you only need one quarterfinal win to actually
Wow.
make it to their very first
1 hour
main event,
match, that was a
again,
1 hour
This
match.
roster, Team Electros, for
Wow.
the very first time in their whole
Dude, we have
history
another
of esports,
absolute
they are actually
banger
playing
coming
in
up.
The BSC,
We have
and for the
Zem
first time,
versus
they also
Vatic.
have the chance to make
We
it
have
to
Ducky
a
versus
LAN. That would be
Ducky.
huge for them, and honestly
Wow.
heartbreaking to watch that happen. to them.
Wow, wow,
it's kinda
wow,
nice, though,
wow,
to
wow.
see
Try
that
me
there's still some
right now,
fire in
they're
these
throwing
sort
a
of, like,
party.
veterans of yesteryear, yeah, right? Good to see Zulan be able to put a team around him, find success.
That's
Zeus
insane.
felt like it was way too early for his career to sort of be
That's-
done. They
I
just kind of
cannot
floated
believe
around and
that,
had to
man.
find that right fit, and honestly, that's a really impressive
I
performance
mean,
because we
T's
know
probably
we
not
watched
going to make
the
Brawl
series.
Cup now. It's probably going to be
weren't
Bobby
playing
and Tribe.
badly, right? It was really solid stuff from them. We just
was
ended up
Vic
getting
Day,
a really
that's,
quality game in our first game of the
OG,
night, which for one
Vegeta,
seed
and
versus eight
Chino,
seed is
because
never guaranteed.
Steel
Feels
isn't
get
playing
ready
because Steel was
here now,
coaching
back at the
TE.
desk. Welcome.
But they
you-
just
we're
lost.
here
I don't know
yesterday in
who's the
South
better
America. We did a lot
$20,000
of
done.
videos. How happy are you to start the show after a long break?
I'm
already?
in a state
no,
of
this
shock.
is exactly what we needed to see in North America. Like, we love to see the native competition here because, look,
I'm
I'm
in
an
a
advocate
state
for
of
North
shock.
America, so to see it be
This
so
is gonna
competitive
be
here,
the
that's
most
what
insane
breeds strong
monthlies
competitors
ever.
for the upcoming land.
Yeah, exactly. They forge each other into teams that can compete on the world stage, which is kind of what these top-heavy regions have lacked in
Wow.
the past. It's kind of why
Just-
EMEA
wow.
and
Hello,
East
Jules.
tend
How we
to
doing?
send
Welcome
very
back. Young
successful
Spam.
delegates out to these international tournaments.
And now, ready?
I'm
We're
just in a
heading
state of
into
shock!
quarterfinal number 2 that we said would be a bit of a close one. Now, can it be
It's so
closer
sad. I
than
feel
the
so
first
bad
one?
for
It's
them.
not even
Yeah.
possible. It was
Only
a double
W
match in
logo.
the end. It's
Free
actually
agent
Homeless
Homeless?
versus Vetic. Now, that right-hand
So
side, we have
Zemp's not with his
roster that
org anymore, so that's
I
why they're
had
called
to win it
homeless.
all in
That's
March. They have by
Ducky, Zemp,
far
and then
the
Tired
best
on the
scrim
left.
rate, 70%
Then as Livy,
across the board,
Bilal, and then
won
the other
in their
Ducky, the
scrims.
$20,000
This month
buyout
they have
Ducky on the
scrims
right.
more often than many
The
other
chat with
teams,
1,500
but
you guys
still
here.
they're
Make sure you
sitting
guys
on the
please
lower
leave a
side
like on the
of
stream. Let's
this
get 500
match.
likes
Cafe
before
Homeless
this match
actually qualified
starts.
for the upper bracket.
This
Yeah,
is
it's quite
insane.
interesting. It feels like Vatic seemed to always
I'm gonna
find
check
these
the
really
Twitter
tough
chat. I'm gonna check the
matchups in
Twitter.
qualifiers, and then
See if I
even
see
in the
anything
monthly
interesting
finals,
on
they're
Twitter.
against top teams. But you have to go through the
me see
upper
if I see
bracket
some. Let me
in
see
order to guarantee
some.
yourself an
Oh,
easier
Sven
match here,
tweeted.
and they just have not been able to muster that.
Yeah, Vatic ran into Only Realm in the upper bracket, so they ended up losing that in a 5-set series. So really competitive against our last month's champions.
Dude, this is-
Whereas FI Homeless actually went up against
this is
STMN and
insane.
just smacked him about. It was brutal. So that's kind of why we have this sort of seeding mismatch. But don't be fooled by that, because this should be much in the same way as
I'm
the previous
looking,
game.
but-
A
oh,
generally
Acro tweeted.
Really close affair. I think this Vatic team may be
Acro's so-
disappointed a little bit.
Acro,
last
you're
month,
not
but
on the
they've had some
team!
time to work on this sort of after post roster change system.
Acro, you are not on the team. Who is gonna tell, bro? You're not on the team.
What it takes. They looked good and they almost beat.
I don't
Only
see any
Realm
banger
last month.
tweets
Remember,
yet.
There was a bit of a blooper at
No
the end
banger
of the
tweets
gem
yet.
grab map there that actually put them out of that series. So.
So Vetic so far didn't make it out of the
I don't
quarterfinals,
see
even
anything.
though they
I'll
look
wait, I'll give
super
it 5
strong in
minutes.
scrims. We sat down with Slivy.
Does he know I'm the mental coach?
The most experienced
Nice.
player on the
Bro's the
roster,
mental
and
coach.
talked about
You
handling
just
nerves.
answered what I
And
said
got a new
for
coach.
you. There you go.
Is Livy, y'all
Tribe
are
Wins
entering
versus
the monthly
STM into
finals
that
with
qual?
the highest scrim win rate yet again.
I don't
last
think
month,
so.
y'all fell 1-3
No, I don't
against
think
Tribe in
so.
the quarters. Do you feel like you scrim differently than you play on game day?
I don't think so. No.
I think with the overall younger group, there are some.
I'll have to
nerves, and
look.
There's been some
Chat, can somebody send me the
unfortunate luck
points?
when it comes to whoever we're playing.
Can someone send me the leaderboard
So when
before
we're playing
today so I can do
against
some
the
math?
Tribe round 1, like last month. You know, we didn't scrim against them much. So
Can someone
it's
please send me the points so I can do
kind
some
of
math and I can see all these
makes it
different scenarios of how
a
people
little
can
bit
call
more
for Brawl
nerve-wracking on
Cup?
game day, but as long as I think that's been the biggest challenge we have
Out
right
of
now.
Zem,
We
something like that.
handle
big
our
dog.
nerves, we should be fine.
Because Vegeta OG's third,
month,
Chino.
y'all parted ways
Steel
with
was their
Sebas
third for
as your
quals,
coach.
but Steel
Now,
wasn't
speaking more
playing because
specifically
he's
than
coaching
results,
TE.
how do you
But
think this
he's
is going
out,
to affect
so
your
yeah.
performance?
Yeah, I mean,
All the
We still
games
love
are going to go to
Sebas,
set 5. It's a crazy
like,
bracket. This
we
is a
wanted
crazy
to- the
bracket.
reason we did it
If
is
we have
because
4
wanted to
DMs,
try
okay,
out
thank you.
a-
I need
a
to see.
team-based, or a draft, just the players drafting, which other great teams around the world do. So we just wanted to. Give
So
that a
it's
shot and
Tribe
see
is
how comfortable we are with it.
160.
And for the past
Only
month,
around
we
182
seem to
and then
like it a little
TE
bit more.
182.
So
How
hopefully
many
that
points
reflects
do you get for
the
winning
results.
qualify or
Yeah,
the
I've noticed a couple
quarterfinal
teams
match?
in
Is it
North America, a couple of
25?
the top teams in North America are doing that, so hopefully.
Chad,
works
is
out
it
for you guys.
25?
Whoever
How many
wins
points do you get for
this
winning
one
quarters?
defines
Does anyone
the
know this?
hierarchy
Anyone like
in the
actually
middle
smart,
of
like
the
tapped
pack.
in?
Both of those teams have no chance to make it through to the Brawl Cup in the end. but
Nice.
they're
I
fighting
asked. I
for
see 2
seeding
10s,
for
a
the
20, and a
upcoming
15. You guys are
months.
actually
The
useless.
leaderboard is still shaping up. We
Ask
still
my chat for
have
one thing of
chances
use, and you
for
guys don't
both
have
of
me.
these
Thank
teams
you
to
guys.
make it
Really
to
much love,
LCQ, maybe
boys.
even Worlds.
Might
It's
be
just so
20.
nuts, honestly,
Nice.
for
Might
me
be.
to see
That's great,
Vatic
bro.
at
That
this
really
low
helps. So
on
I'm
the
supposed to do
leaderboard
some
as
math
of
here.
yet,
That really
because
helps.
Last year they looked
It's
so
20?
good. Now
Is
they
it
have
actually
Ducky
20?
alongside longtime teammate of Bilal.
Swanee?
Like, you think
Yeah.
the synergy would be there, but I just think it hasn't all come
Yeah,
together
so
just yet. I really agree with what
hypothetically,
Olivia is
chat.
saying here,
So
though,
here
is
are
that
the
they need to
scenarios.
go for
If
a
Tribe
draft
wins
that is more
quarters,
coordinated by their
they
players,
still
by
don't
their
make
team.
it.
Now, who the driver is.
'Cause
going
they're down
to be,
by
it's gonna be, is
22.
Livy
Probably.
this time.
So,
yeah, like it was last
Tribe
year.
would have
And
to
can
then
they get the
win
brawlers that work
quarters
for their
and
team? It was one of my major
semis to
criticisms
pass
of the
TE.
performance last month,
So
was that I felt like they
hypothetically,
run
if
up
Bob
many
wins his
times
quarters
that
match,
didn't really do much for them, and they put their star
and
player,
Tribe
their new
wins
acquisition,
quarters
Ducky, on that brawler,
and
they just had
semis,
bad matches
Tribe
every
I
goes.
want to zoom in on the draft. I
So
think, with these
TE
guys
is
pretty
now
closely.
cheering
It
for
was a
Bobby,
close one
because
for
if Bobby
against
beats Tribe in the
He
semis,
managed to, really impress us. I think last month. In
then
general.
Bobby and
Here in
TE
Global Bet,
go.
So Lourdes and Sirius get looked at. Otis and Chester, obviously the glaring absences. Are
Assuming
Pierce
Bobby
and
wins his
Bull,
quarters.
Right? Leon is also.
Okay,
gonna
those
be
are the
on
scenarios.
table.
Those are the scenarios.
in
Check the
the-
M's. I got it. I got it. I got it.
Donation
I got it. What I said's
Leon
accurate.
has been one of the most
So as
popular
long as
in
Bobby
NA.
wins his
Check the
quarterfinal
scenarios.
match,
So
he
as
quals.
Strong. Sirius banned out once more. NA does not like to see this brawler, and this would be one of his first showings.
I'm
in
pretty
the
sure it's a
ever.
math.
You're gonna see
Actually,
Bulls
no,
every
because
time. I
no,
think
T
it's
has
the
a
idea
no,
here
no,
for
no, that's not
FA
accurate
Bulls.
because
They're
T has a
going for
tie.
two balls,
Well,
two control
no, they
balls are already
lost.
effective against those
Yeah, it
larger
is.
bodies.
It is
So
because
maybe Bull
they
getting
lost.
through the ban here.
It
is
wouldn't
by
have been
design, and
accurate if they
remember,
won, but they
the
lost.
FA Homeless are the high seed. coming
Yeah,
into this
so all
game,
Bobby has
so
to do is win his
you might see that
quarterfinals
forced
match,
to
correct?
ban that Bull first up. to
All
avoid
Bobby
having
has to
play
do
against
is
them.
win his
I'm
quarters
just
match
super
and they
excited for
qual.
this match because it is also the
Yeah.
battle of the duckies.
Oh,
Ducky with
oh,
That's what it
I
looks like.
and the ducky with IE. IE is playing on
Yeah, that's
Vatic,
it.
and
All right.
it was an expensive
Okay,
player
okay,
to
okay,
get.
okay,
Yeah.
okay,
And
Allegedly.
Putting it lightly, yeah.
unfortunately,
Got it, got it,
bringing
got it,
any
got it.
luck
There
in,
is some like
the World
crazy,
Finals. As I
crazy
said,
scenario chat where if all the
swing
teams
rates,
lose
but
round
sometimes
one and
difference
STMN
through
wins
the
finals,
guys.
decide
they can
everything.
make
My
Brawl Cup.
buyout
But
as a
I don't
caster
think
is
that's
$1 million.
happening.
I will stop casting if you pay me that.
Any orgs
Lucky
listening?
for
Any
TE.
orgs? Any takers?
What if I want you to
If
cast,
Bobby
like,
controls his own
something else
destiny
other
and
than
wins,
DC? I like it.
sweeps and goes all through all of his games, the TE can still make it.
Already a globetrotter.
$1 million.
Tribe has
That's what I'm
to
offering you guys. Okay, that's my
go to
buyout.
finals.
But again, yeah, I mean,
still to make
I
it.
think that demonstrates just how serious Vatic are about.
Chat,
trying
we're about to
success
start.
instead of
We're 1
failure.
minute away. We're
Cup
1
is
minute
probably
away.
Tough pill to swallow.
Ducky versus Ducky, Ducky
The
versus
fact that they're
Ducky.
still involved in this team means they're looking at the longer game.
Maybe
They're
Brawl Cup
looking
too?
towards the
Yeah, but
finals.
it's
They
really
wanna be,
unlikely.
contenders in this postseason, and that's
What
fine.
happened
They're
to
not out of
Zeus?
contention for
They
that.
they
But
just
everyone
left
at
their
home
org. They
feels
didn't want
like
to be
they
on
are
the org
underdogs
anymore.
in this
They
game.
left.
I will make sure he shuts up for 900,000.
They just didn't rock
Okay,
with their
you
org,
know,
so they
okay,
left.
you get
So free
mates
agent.
rates. You get the discount.
Dude, why is
You
Bilal
load
on
the
his
money
phone?
up
You
and
got
I
a
share.
match, Bilal.
71% of the viewers at home have voted for FA Homeless to win, so they actually side
Bilal
with
looks nervous.
Uber here. He's
Show
the
me
only
Zed,
one of
let
the
me
best
see
to say
some!
that they have what it takes to beat Vatic, and
What are the
yes,
scenarios to
they
me
are
calling?
coming from
Unfortunately,
double
Ice, there
bracket,
is no
so
scenarios for
on
that.
paper, this month they look
Thank
like
you,
a
I
strong
appreciate
team.
you. I
They do
appreciate
look
it.
very strong. Coming out of the
Vote rigged or
qualifiers,
what? The
they
vote's never
6-0'd
rigged, it's
their
just-
opponent STMN in the
the
finals,
prediction
which is
isn't
just
usually
ridiculous. They also have
accurate.
Cappy drafting
It's
for them.
usually
Cappy,
just whatever
made a-
team has more
go,
fans
go,
made a
wins the
brief
prediction every
foray
time.
into North America last year. Imagine
So like
going
teams
on
like
vacation
Tribe,
and
Crazy
moonlighting as a
Raccoon, they
professional
usually
player
win the
and getting into the monthly
predictions,
finals.
'cause
Like
they have
that's
the
the
most
great
fans.
person I'm
Those
talking about.
Polish players
Semantic
landing in
dip.
NA.
They have
last
different
year
casters
for
playing
different matches.
In NA, and now we have Cappy
So.
coaching. Funny.
They have
Yeah,
ready
Cappy.
semantic
Yeah,
Uber
Cappy
casting,
coach,
so
right?
they have different
I
casters
remember that.
casting
That
for
was
different
cool.
matches.
Yeah. Shout out Cappy, bro. You're the homie. Yeah,
So.
we've seen him, start to perform in EMEA. I kind of hope to see
Yeah.
him sort of.
Oh, yeah,
visit
what?
Now, hey, he knows his stuff. So
The spring split is almost over, but we are still playing for seeding
Thank
between
you,
FA Homeless
Blaze.
and Vatic.
Semantic watch the high sets. It was sped up. No, that was a banger in a game. That was a banger. Chat, we're starting match number 2. Banger match number 2, baby. Where's Zem's face cam? I don't know. Maybe they just didn't want to show him.
And we are.
At least, chat, this time we don't have the tire feet cam. Alright, we got Penny, Kaze, and Shock. We have Crab, Amber, and Eve.
We mentioned it already.
Bell's open.
Not as good.
Angelo's open. Oh, there's Zem. There you guys go. You
You
guys are asking for Zem.
Showings today.
Colts open. Kaze banned away. I think is quite important, but Melody is still going to be.
I think
on the
Bell's
table if
good.
these teams are facing an
Angelo's
early option,
good.
especially against
Otis
a
is
Pierce
good.
comp.
Nani?
Or you just answer the Pierce straight
Who's
away.
playing
and say, okay,
Nani
shoot
on
me,
that
bro.
team?
I have
Ducky?
return to sender. I
Or
also
Tyrant?
have,
I know
people
Zip
that can
doesn't
allow
play
me to
any
either
brawler
go
that
for a safe
requires
pressure
any
or
type of
just
aim.
map and start hitting it myself.
Yeah, you got a lot of different ways to
Holy
play this game,
Pierce
but but I feel
Ruffs.
like
They
more than anything, it's
insta-locked
just a
it.
response to the Pierce. Pierce is the best sharpshooter
Wait,
in
what,
Brawl Stars
huh?
right now.
Oh,
That's
no,
why
they
we
went
seem so
Pierce
frequently
1.
in
Oh,
global
they
bans.
messed up
That's why
the
he's
draft.
worthy of
Oh,
the
they
first
messed
pick
it up.
here.
Okay,
Even
they
though
messed
he
up
can
the
actually
draft.
be pretty
Okay, so they
straightforward to
went
counter. He
Pierce
just gets
1
stuff
and
that
then in
goes
return they
close
went
range,
Nani
I think
and
that's probably
Ruffs.
what the last pick is going to be reserved for here, considering we're on safe zone and we don't have any major safe damage yet from Homeless.
And that could be called,
Low-key,
for example,
hear
that
me
save
out. What
damage
if they
you
go
just
Carl?
mentioned, also to open up
Carl's
the
good
map.
into
Brock
both
could do
these.
the
Hear me
same,
out. What if they go
and
the
the
Carl?
map is going to help if you
Messed
have
up you did? Well,
a
I saw
sniper
it wrong.
on your
That's
team.
my bad.
Curse is exactly that.
Oh,
With a
no.
completely different direction. Sure, Daryl is going to be picked up. What is this? Are we going to see a kid Daryl come?
Oh my god.
Okay.
So troll, honestly. I would love that. There's a lot of
Ducky
wide
on the
open spaces.
Daryl!
It's pretty hard for the kid to cross, but I think
Bull is open. Just putting it out there.
Can you imagine that? That would be messed up, bro. I mean, yeah,
Daryl
you
is
got some- why would we keep
interesting
Daryl
with
over
bull
the like,
open, I will
exactly.
say.
Yeah, you can
I
dash twice,
don't
basically. The first
exactly
one misses.
understand
Yeah,
that.
You can, I don't know. I think you can really
Don't
afford
you
to
just
miss some of these
bull
things.
this?
Also, Bull doesn't charge his for free. He has to take damage. So
That's true.
there are plenty of reasons to play Daryl here. When you get a
Don't
super
you
for
just
free, you're also getting
bull or
hypercharge for
melody
free.
or something?
So that's really the mentality here is constant aggression.
Bull has a buff.
They need something for
and
damage. They're going to take a
71%
damage
win rate.
dealer here. I just don't know
That's
what they're
pretty-
going to
I mean,
take.
again,
There's
you
bull,
are still
there's
looking for something
melody.
that can close the gap on Bilal.
No Kaze,
and
Kaze's
Ezreal's
banned.
obviously we're gonna have the
They
jump
need
gadget
something for safe
Angelo,
damage
so it
because
won't
they
be
have no safe
so
damage
easy.
currently,
But
other
on
than
the
I
line,
guess
guys,
like a
Zem
non
is a tank
ETB.
player. It's kind of what he
Melody,
does. So
I think
really do
Melody
expect
is
him
their
to
best
have
pick.
a comp with that.
They
Yeah,
go the
here
bull,
is
though.
the
Yeah,
bull.
makes sense.
Both teams
It
draft
was either Melody or
themselves
bull.
a
They were gonna
tank,
take
but
one of
those
those
little
two.
differences already you talked about.
So we have Bulldog, Nani, Angelo, Daryl, Pierce.
and Ducky is something we're
Who's
going to
flavor still? Let Chino
Yeah,
start.
and so look at Bull.
Chino.
Like, what is your matchup here as Bull? Well, you're not going to be touching Angelo. Probably
Chino,
he can just
Chino,
jump away if
Chino.
he wants to. Pierce also vulnerable.
yeah,
you
Chino's
can opt to blast people away if you really want to. Could
Chino
go for that
versus
defensively.
Bobby, it's
So
going to be a
those are
banger,
kind
even
of
though that
the
team hasn't
matchups that I'm
scrimmed a
looking
single
for,
time.
for
Chat, got
Bull.
1,000
Once he
guys
takes
here
damage, he'll
for
also be
50
working on
likes
getting the
away.
super
For
to
giveaway, make sure you guys
potentially get it
please
off
leave
of
a
Daryl
like
as
on the
well.
stream.
I think it'll be a
It's going to be a banger! Match number 2. Who knows what's going to happen in an A? I'm already 0 for 1 on predictions. Who knows what's going to happen?
It's with a postseason in mind.
Daryl is
LCQ or
interesting
World
with bull
Finals is
open,
what
I
they're hoping
cannot
for
lie.
now.
I tell you, the exchange rate
But I
on
mean,
Bragging
Daryl
Rights
is
and
safe
NA is
damage,
quite
so I
high.
can't
It's
hate.
definitely worth trying to get yourself some of
Chat,
those.
I will say
Ducky
I've
getting
been
forced
pushing
down
with the
pretty
Zeb
low.
bull the last
That's
couple
the
days
Ducky
for my
IE, not
cord.
Ducky
It's Zeb
Y,
pretty
who's
good at the
shooting
bull.
right now. You guys are really going to tilt me.
Nice jump
All
away
right,
from
Zeb sees
Ezlivy.
Ezlivy come
Beautiful
past
jump
him.
from
He's super hit on
Ezlivy.
the Angelo, and Semp is a little bit too low. And
Ezlivy's going to get a little bit of safe
just
damage.
taps
They
the
killed the
poison.
Daryl. Daryl has roll.
Although,
Daryl going
Ducky
in.
gonna work on the
Is
side.
that going for
Remember,
kills or
Ezlivy
damage?
and Angelo is not
Where's
the
Ducky
best
going?
candidate to damage safes in
Where-
general. We saw Ducky Y
Where is
pop a
Ducky
turn
going?
descender there
They get
amidst
the
that.
kill though.
Here
Ezlivy's getting some
comes
damage on save.
Vatic just needs some damage here.
Good hits
Ideally,
by
get Ducky
Ezlivy.
over here. Ducky's
Good
gonna roll
Ducky.
right
What
into
is
Bull,
Ducky
who's going
doing?
mid-dash by Bilal. It's a big heads-up play from a sniper who's not typically the one who's going
Bilal
to
on
be
the
taking out
Pierce.
a charging Bull. So far, it's a damage advantage for Vatic. They've gotten Homeless
Ducky
down
has
to
hyper
66%,
super.
but just
Zep
opting
is
to
hyper as
retreat
well.
for right now. They see all of this kit built up for Homeless, and they know
Okay,
they
they
have
got
to
Treat
take a
down.
defensive stance.
Tyrant
Or
picks
at
up the
least
tree,
they
gives
do
it to
until
himself.
Ducky gets his next free super.
Sandbags
Nice
are pretty good here.
taps.
Here comes Ducky Y trying to pressure Ducky
Ducky
IE
gotta
on the
waste
right side of the
hyper.
map. Hypercharge low coming in for the
Ducky
Daryl.
going in.
IE.
Dude, what is Ducky doing?
And reciprocate.
Dude,
Charge
what
on
is
in, gets a
Ducky
close
and Zeb
range
doing?
shot.
They're
This
both
kid's
just
so fast
wasting
in the
everything
lead.
they have.
Ducky wants to come forward. Nice damage there.
But it's all
Ezlivy
good 'cause Zeb
taken
gets
down by
another
the
hyper
turret
charge
descender.
'cause he has
That's
a dog
danger
on his
of
team.
going after the Nani.
Bilal just needs to turn
Really
out
good
damage
taps
here,
by
and he is
Bilal. Bilal's
absolutely
tapping.
tapping right now, trying to get Zep through the wall.
Nice!
Around to
Beautiful
lap.
from
Gets
Bilal.
a second kill as well. The sniper
20K
duo
super, that was
are
a 20K
keeping home
super.
territory safe, but they have to be watchful.
Bilal's
for this
tapping.
hypercharge
Bilal's playing
from
really
Zep.
good
Just
set.
a little bit more damage
so
is
far.
all he needs to take in order to get that
Nice
super
break
for
by
free, but he's
Tyrant.
also going to try and just get some
Zep
hits
trying to
up on
push
Ducky,
up.
who's doing everything in his power
Like-
to stay away and get his next super.
I don't know what
charged up.
Ducky's
Trying to get
doing.
an
Zeb
idea
going in
of
with
where
hyper on the
rotator there.
save.
No one get well
Dude,
predicted by Bilal.
like-
Sets a super down on the safe. And
What
Zeb's
is
gonna run
Zeb
a bit long
and
into it.
Ducky
Vatic still has
doing?
a bit of a lead now.
20K
Bilal's gonna make
Ducky,
his way
not
back on
Ducky
the
with the
map.
Y. What are they
Note here
doing?
that he's continuing
They're
to hit
both
these
just
shots.
going
All
in
of
and
those
getting
sandbags
1%.
in place. Bilal with
Pierce
hyper.
hyper?
Ducky Y could be
Only
in trouble.
Pierce?
Ducky IE is gonna be
Ducky?
leaping upon him. Still,
I mean, he got
not
the crack,
off the
I
safe
guess.
shield down to
Not
48
really much
13
value, but he got the
That's
crack.
an awesome defense from Nanny.
Oh,
It's gonna have to
take
be one
place
final
here for
play
the
them to
five.
Homeless. They need to get
Zeb
this
trying to
thing
get
down
damage.
48 to at
least
No
time,
damage.
but Zim cannot connect. 5 seconds to go. Tyrant
What am I watching?
on top of the safe, but it's just not enough.
What am I watching?
With these snipers, but it wasn't really that much of a matchup difference. I think they
Below
also played
tapping.
this. They executed
Below,
this
Zip
so,
is
so well.
walking
And it's something that
super.
we
Zip
haven't
is
had the
a
privilege
walking
of seeing,
super.
I believe, in previous months. I think they just got diffed on the draft, on the matchups.
And
here you see
you
Below
saw, I've been working on the
executing
Discord.
with
I've been
that
working on
Pierce.
the
He's
Discord.
lined up the shots onto a charging bull that's behind him. That's a difficult shot to hit.
Just ping me with the
Two
problems you have on
very
Discord.
valid
Okay?
propositions, but Vanek just piling theirs that much better.
OG not scrimming in? No, that team did not scrim a single time.
Is Libby's direction and was connecting some decent safe shots, but Ducky IE
That wins
frequently
Ducky versus
has
Zoo, and it
that
will be
super
Ducky
ready
versus
to
Zoo.
cross the map.
They got a little bit of beef. That'd be pretty fun to watch.
Vatic Playing defensively. Ooh, yeah, some pretty serious damage as Livy's just fighting.
I mean, I think
on
they
the
can
left
win
side. Tyrant
this.
pushing up
I
very
think it should get more
aggressively.
value out of
The
Zemp
sandbags
when
are
he
gonna be
goes
quite
in. Like,
useful
Zemp
in
got
these
2
snipers who only have a
hypercharged
single
bullshit
shot
because
to
got
work.
0%
Meanwhile, on the right
save.
side, just a bit of a void in power. And Ducky
Dude,
just wanna take the
Bilal
opportunity to dash
and
in
as
just
Livy
to
are
delay
just
the push.
destroying this save.
Bilal also
Ducky going
taken
in.
down on the right side, just not really what they needed at all. All kinds
I'm
of
getting a little
flurries
bit of
attacks
damage.
meant to defend against Ducky. Will end up taking him
I think
down,
they just
but not before
lose
suffering a total of
because
48% of
Bilal
damage.
and
That is a
Livy can
lot.
shoot the
Vanek
save
are
for
so
free.
far ahead right now, and frankly,
And
they can
then
just regain
it's a
map
lot
control.
harder for Zem to get damage than it is for Ducky.
Careful.
Ducky just go in constantly.
Ducky
Only
IE, though, they get
double kill
one
from
hit down. Pick up
Ducky!
the and some free safe damage. Don't mind if I do.
Nice
He's gonna be
double
able
kill
to knock
from
it down
Ducky,
to
and he
that
gets the
square
crack.
50%.
Amazing play by Ducky. I've been live for an hour and a half. It's gonna be a long stream
Vanek
today, though.
still playing defensively. Bilal has his hypercharge ready to
Here's
move.
Hyper Super.
Ducky and
I
Tyrant
think it's
are
Hyper
ideal
the Bull
targets
and
for
then
this. Zemp is just going to have to be a team effort.
Hypercharge
to take down
going
Hypercharge
in.
out from
They're
Tyrant.
leaving it for
But
Zemp
where's
when he
the
comes
super
back.
to follow? He's got one
Ducky.
down. That's really all that matters. On the
Ducky!
right side. It's a strike from Ducky as he bowls over the bull himself. And before moving in,
They're playing
once
amazing.
again,
They're playing
Hypercharge is
amazing on the
instructful
side of
right
Vanek.
Ducky
What is
with
Zemp
the
doing?
It's up to the snipers to deal
Well,
with
Zemp
this
popped
bull.
Hyper to
It's
do
only
0%
really Bilal, but
safe
he can turn
damage.
out damage. Look at him walking over his shots.
I mean, he got the
Continuing
crack,
to
I
turn
guess,
it
but
out.
they're not by too
Zemp
much
gets
damage.
a
The game's
knock,
already
but
over,
you
I
see,
think.
yep, down to 24 as FA Homeless.
I mean, Zemp will get another
Good
hyper,
damage
but-
coming in from Livy. He's been focusing down whenever he has a bit of room. Zemp may not quite make it to the safe here.
He
Okay,
is gonna make
he's
it.
able to get a touch. As Livy there, good healing. Another
Okay,
knock now,
but it's
down
not over, chat. Oh my
46%.
god.
But
Oh my god, Zem's
in
not
the
even safe.
meantime,
Oh my
FA
god.
Homeless are trying to
Oh
work
my
their
god,
way
it's
through
not
the
over.
middle of the map.
Zem's
Someone
getting
has to
so
deal with
much
Zemp, 'cause he's
damage.
Basically, even this game up on
Oh
his
my
own.
gosh.
Knock now
Oh
down
my
to
gosh,
19,
holy
back to
Zemp.
falling behind
Zemp
here.
finally getting
17
value on the
seconds
save.
left in the
Pierce
round.
Hyper
Really
goes
got the
down,
Ducky.
kills
Return to center
Ducky.
active, but Bilal is not brought down by
Other
it.
Ducky
Still
with
a
Daryl
lead.
roll in a second.
FA Homeless now out of nowhere.
So
Vanek
close.
have to go, and they've got to
They gotta
now.
go. They gotta get more damage, though. They're gonna get more
One
damage,
chance.
yeah.
They gotta dodge in with this bull. Ducky battered around.
Ah! It's over!
Lead by 11%. What a close one. It's like their nightmares came true on
Wow.
top of the safe.
Wow,
Not only
wow,
did both
wow,
of them in for
wow,
two
wow.
separate procs of the
Wow.
shot on the safe, but on the final
Zemp
win, he knocked it
finally
down
got on
to
safe and did what he
19.
was
It's because
supposed
an
to do
entire
game
full
one,
shot
but it was
was
just a
gonna
little
do
too late.
Like
It
6%
was just a little
damage
too
on the
late.
safe. That is how much he does.
a little
This
too
play
late.
such a high priority brawler, but you
20K
gotta give
win!
kudos to Vanek over
20K
here
win.
for Finally,
Better
being
be
the ones
set
to
5.
let
I
Bull
can see
through
I
that
can
on
see
such a
all
crucial
4
mode for him to
quarterback
play
or
it
all
and
4 of the
winning
quarter
inside
matches
it.
going to set
Realizing
5.
that the Daryl has more frequent opportunity to super.
So much
into
enjoying
the
what
map
happened up
and
until
also
now.
has recalling
T
rotations
got
to
upset
add
in
to
the
that
first
upfront
game,
save
and
damage
they
if
may
you
not
were to
make
get
Brawl
in
Cup
there
now
for
'cause of
free.
it.
So in this
So
very
yeah, to
niche
say the least, we have an
example,
insane
it might
monthly
just be the
finals.
Ducky is Ducky
What a
IE
globe
rather is
bits
making the
would.
correct
GDY is
pick.
their 5
You can see here,
bits
of course,
would.
constant pressure coming in from Bilal. Great Pierce play in general. And Ducky Y, it's a
Getting
great,
annoying.
you know, nunny gadget.
That's
So it's
something
pretty
I could love,
important. But look at
appreciate
them
it,
getting
appreciate
actually
it. I'll get it-
smashed
I'll
there.
get
You
it
can see
figured
just
out.
how powerful Daryl can still be. One of
Go to
those
set 3.
earlier
That's a
hypercharged
good match.
brawlers,
That's a good
at
match.
least
I
in terms
think
of
this
the
is
tank
better.
class and after the rework, he's yeah, still
So
very
we have
powerful.
2 Duckies and
Here's
his
where
Livy
things
and
went
Bilal. How
wrong,
could
by
this
the
match
way.
not
This
be a
is the
banger? Stop playing
Time
Brawl?
that Zip
Yeah, 'cause I
finally
mean,
pushed in successfully.
for OG,
He
it's
stayed on that
like-
save for a very long time. Ultimately,
Like, I'm
with
not
another
even
push,
saying
they
this,
dropped
like,
it down
as
to
a
16
defense, but
before
he's literally
this final
30 years
clutch
old.
moment from Vanek. They
Like,
were
if
able
he's
to
not
get a
making
pretty
Brawl Cup
sizable
or Worlds,
11% lead in the
why
end
would
game.
he play Brawl
You have to
Stars?
hand it to
You know?
these snipers for
Like, he a
consistently
grown-ass
defending the
man.
ball. Look at this.
Like-
Well, but see, Zemp
Like,
also
I
isn't
understand
going
playing
for
Brawl, like,
kills.
I get it. But
And
if you're
you
not,
see
like,
Ducky
making
over
Worlds
here,
or
not
Brawl
necessarily
Cup,
going for
like,
kills either. There were
you
points
just scrimming
where
for fun?
He's trying to
Like,
kind of use
you know,
enemy
just
brawlers as a
scrimming for
springboard
fun.
to get
So
free. He
there's
has
no
a
real
couple of
reason for
roles
OG
if
to
he,
play the game like
decides
that
to use
anymore.
both of them to get to the safe. However,
there's
it
no
wouldn't
real
be so
reason
bad
for
to
it.
charge up another one.
If he was in a
mid-transit
position
or
like on
just,
a
like,
team
pick
to
up a
make
kill.
Brawl
He's
Cup, like,
cycling
yeah,
super
he'd grind
on
the
the
game,
move,
but he's
right?
not.
Exactly.
So he
And
just
again,
doesn't
so
play the
Zemp
game.
had way more safe damage, almost 80,000 over the course of
Don't
the
care,
series.
thank you,
So
bro.
he
I
was
appreciate
very,
those.
very impactful there. Less a disruptor, more
Ball
safe
work, quals,
damager.
I mean, hey, that's
Fnatic
money.
are going to take that
Money's
first
money.
set away. Now, heading into Gold Arm,
Go
goes
every
straight away.
match
The
for
Ollie is just
3-2 or a
off the
sweep. We'll
table.
see, bro.
and-
I just want some
Angelo
banger
goes
matches. But so
Leon's
far, we've
been
gotten
looked
some
at
bangers.
pretty
Okay,
closely.
lock in. We
This
got
has been
Gold on
taken
Goats.
away.
We have
Fnatic say, well,
Otis.
We'll just find the next best sharpshooter.
I love how
He's
Zim's
definitely a
team
first
bans
pick brawler.
Otis
He's
and
been banned out
Chester.
so
I just
much,
find
but
that
I think at the end
hilarious.
of the day,
And then I
yesterday, we
find it
wrapped
so
up
funny
by
that Ducky's
looking at
team
the ban
banned
rates for every
Mortis.
brawler, and Angelo had been
Just
banned,
target banning
15
Zim.
times,
And
we
Zim
didn't
wants
even
to
have a
play
win
the
rate for him
tanks.
because he didn't get the chance to be picked a
They go
single
Angelo?
time. And it
okay.
exemplifies how
not
strong this
horrible.
brawler is, but this is
Angelo's
a deliberate
fine.
decision.
As Livy
by
Angelo
Homeless
every
to
game.
leave
Bilal's
this
really good at
brawler
Angelo
open.
too. Bilal, my player.
Donation!
Dude, OG is not younger than me, Mon!
Still younger than you, Unk.
Mon, thank you for the $2. Dude, he is not young. Holy tick!
The tick for Goldarm Gulch is really interesting. Full control brawls.
Dude, RT tick is dangerous, I can't lie. Is Brock banned? Okay, they go Brock.
From,
can't they just Brock in an aggro?
Indicate they want to try and get Zemp on a tank that's not easily countered.
Ticking RT is actually a dangerous 2-3, because if you hit an RT mark and the tick tickles you, bro, I swear that thing hits for like 2,000 damage.
He has his hypercharge. You're going to lay down a bunch of hypercharge.
Third pick, I don't think it's horrible, because they have last.
He's so vulnerable in
I actually like it.
has been eliminated
I don't think it's bad.
That's one less thing that they have to worry
And they go
about.
Brock, that's
Daryl's totally playable. Brock was wide open.
I used to.
Exactly, yeah. And so Homeless
I really like
know this,
esports
so
and I like
planning on to
playing, but
punish
there's
this
no
because now
money in
you've actually
esports.
committed with a couple of
I don't
sharpshooters that
play
aren't
esports.
really that strong in close range. Meeple
I was a
also
decent
not
player
gonna
when I
be
played. I
amazing
was like a
in close
Worlds
range.
Caliber player,
He
but I was a
can
good player
box
when
an
I played.
enemy that's going aggro. I don't think
Call
really
or Penny?
rage quit
Nah,
here.
I
You
don't
also
think
take up a
Penny. I
bunch
think
of
Penny
room
gets
if you trap
outranged.
the
I
thrower.
think you go
That's
some type of
also,
aggressive brawler.
fair
in
play.
this.
So it's going to be good for punishing anything
Buster?
over-aggressive,
No, you can't
but
buster
you're
into a
lacking
Brock.
on DPS here for Vatic.
Yeah, absolutely.
Max is
FA
okay.
Homeless also not exactly
Yeah, but sure,
huge
dude, he
amounts
asked,
of direct
bro.
damage. Zemp can hope that people walk into those mines.
Just because you
but
in the
that's
stream for
rarely ever
longer than other
guaranteed.
people, if somebody has a question, I'm gonna answer his question, bro.
Can go for
I
something
appreciate you
durable.
being a real one and you heard it twice, but somebody asked me a question, I'm gonna answer it.
It's a pretty
Did you win every
defensive
monthly
comp.
finals?
It's a
No, I've
comp
never
that
won a
wants
monthly.
to
I was in the
play
top four,
for
but I've never
that
won a
late
monthly.
game inevitability.
Why is it
of
red
map
lock?
closing in.
That's
So it's gonna be a
screen. I
race against
cannot
the
tell
top
you
here
that,
for
bro.
Vatic to actually
Wait, is
open that
GD
map
Cup
up
not
and
update for
abuse
yet?
their double sharpshooter look.
Ali
Yeah,
could
it's
be
gonna be tough
okay.
for them to
Jay
get into
is
just off the beginning of the
interesting.
game. Like that's one of the
Because
things
Jay's
that
good in the
Jaeyoung is
Brock.
best at. If this
Jay
were
doesn't
Bounty,
really
we'd
have
be
a
talking
brawler
about
to
him getting the
support
blue star
though,
because
you
that's
know?
how quickly he
And
closes
she's just
into
like
mid.
playing Jay for
Now
the
here
love
on
of the game.
Goldarm Gulch, mid, I don't think people really think about it that much, but you can get spawn trapped.
Chat, I got
on
1,000
your
streaming
side,
guys
and
here.
there
Make
are
sure
not
guys
many
please leave a
points to
like
get
on the
out
stream.
there.
Make
It's
sure you guys
just
subscribe
free
if you got
chokes.
already.
That's where Tick can come in.
Let's get into set number 2!
Jaeyoung move things forward.
Jay's okay. I don't love it. I don't hate
Deal
it.
with
I think there's probably a better
Ball has actually
pick.
moved directly over the
I
water.
think their comp's good though.
Probably went for the jump. We'll see
I
the
think they should
moment
either
whether
go on
he
range or
decides to go
aggro.
for
I think they
Sting
kind of went
Flight
safe with the J
with his
pick.
gadget choice.
Give
but
Curbs
now
a
the
raise,
normal
maybe
thing
someday
ensues.
big.
Five
Maybe
on
when he
one
makes me a
diagonal,
good
and Ducky
playlist.
slowly breaking open the map.
Sure, on
to
YouTube, on the Super
enforce
Chats,
the
yes, you
dominion
make a
of
lot of
the
money.
snipers versus the thrower.
Yeah, playing the diagonal.
Content
also
creation
look at
makes
their
10
room
times
to
the
break
amount of
down
money
the
that
market,
pro play
get
makes.
some damage down
Unless you like
before
win
the
worlds
ranges.
or go to worlds consistently.
Tyrant here, obviously, will start to find that those safe zones begin
Welcome
to
back,
become
Asia.
more scarce. Still
Brock
having
pick was
to keep
deadly. Yeah,
Ducky
Brock's
trying
really
to
good
get
in the
those
tick.
chances
That
to
was
get
the
the back
only
in,
reason I
to
didn't
be
love
clear
the
towards
tick
bottom.
pick was because
He did
Brock's
allow his
open.
Libby in, but he was actually tagged
But
up
Tick
by
can
that
work.
RT and didn't want to overextend.
It's also useful just to
I
break
don't
open this
like
push
that
on
Tyrant's
bottom
the best
left. Like,
player
yes,
on this
Ducky can
team
do
though,
that,
and he's
but
on tick.
Brock
I
is a
don't like
high
that.
priority
Ducky!
Ducky with a wide
Ducky with the
come
dip
out
on the
top.
Bilal.
And now
They
it's a
low-key still might lose
3v2.
this though. They're all in
Vatic's
spawn.
still trying to
And they have a
find
Brock
some utility
super.
here. Ducky's gonna back him all the way up.
Ducky!
Zip at risk of going down. Ducky also boxed. Just missed timing on that because you would really like to rain down that firepower on someone who's trapped in the box. Ducky gets one more. And
Well
he'll get
played
the
by
charge
Homeless! Well
off of
played,
his
well
Libby on
played,
top
well
right.
played, well played, well
I
played.
think that's probably the highest priority.
Well
super
played.
and
Bad
hypercharge
super, yeah, that wasn't the
combo
greatest
for
Brock
this
super.
composition from FA.
So not the
But
much
now
fire,
Vatic
not
gets
the
to
much,
start
not
the
the
round
much.
with
We're
the
just watching
map
monthlies.
open up a little bit more, and much of that grass missing. So this is about as good as it gets for them in terms of favorable beginnings.
Once they get the map
This is even
open
against
though,
the
like,
Jaeyoung setup
Homeless
here,
has
FA
to win
Homeless
the
who
first
know
round.
They can't really afford to get
Because
too
once they get the
deep
map
into that.
open, the Brock
Now, you
just
can't
kind
afford
of
to
eats them.
have Islivy picked off though by an RT or something similar. You really
Zep's
need to
making
make
good space
sure
with the J.
nothing random sort of gets
It's
thrown in
wild
your
to see
direction.
Zep on a
It's
brawler
always
that doesn't have
incendiary
2 tiles
builds,
of
preventing
range.
Ducky with a wide
Ducky
from
keep
getting
breaking
too close.
stuff.
Ducky's still
Bilal
breaking
onto
open these
Angela.
walls, but it doesn't seem like they've broken it open enough because even Bilal is kind of struggling.
Bilal trying to get
versus
some
Tyrant on the
taps
bottom
in.
side
Ducky's really
as he
weak.
is
They're
slowly
all pushed
backing up.
back.
This is perfect for Vatic though. This is just
Pretty
where
good
they
Brock
want
super,
FA
break
Homeless
that.
to be.
They're all in a corner.
Everyone bunched up together. Only
Like,
a
how do they
couple
push out
waves of
now?
Really getting out of this spawn. Tyrant doesn't mind
Why
being
is
behind the wall.
Tyrant star on
Bilal
tick?
around here before that poison's going to start damaging him. He's already
Can't be
taken
putting your
2
best
hits and he's
player
at
on
risk of being
tick.
one shot by Bilal.
And
he
Tyrant's dead.
gets it perfectly.
And
And
Ducky's
Ducky
dead.
falls immediately
Over.
after. And Zip knows exactly what's going to happen. Just avoid feeding hypercharges and supers. He's going to, no, actually he must be close
Chat.
to his hypercharge. If he's
Homeless.
deciding to stay here.
is looking very, very homeless.
News though now is for FA Homeless.
Homeless
really
is looking very, very homeless. They won the first round, which is what they're supposed to do, because Ducky got them a free kill. But now the whole map is open.
So now,
if I was homeless, I would have tried to push the right, because they got more walls and some grass. But they wanted to stay left.
He's in the only area that's
I got some
somewhat
J speed, good
protected
speed from
against these
Zeb.
sharpshooters.
20k wall breaks, 20k wall breaks
by the
right there.
poison twice and then getting one shot by Bilal.
Yeah.
It's just a poor play by such a veteran player as well. I think it speaks to
Tyler and
just
RT
the
Shirley, yeah,
volume
probably,
of
yeah.
mistakes here for FA Homeless. They're still really trying to make a name for themselves. They got dropped by their org leading into this month. That is why
I think they're gonna wait for
but according to them, they're on an upward trend.
Box, yeah, good box. Oh, they just boxed it. They kill him. They killed Ducky. Ducky's dead. Beautiful box from Livy. Beautiful, beautiful box.
Continue to hammer down.
Nice hit. Tyrant's weak. I mean, it's game over. It's
with Mantis
we all know how
you might not have to throw, but you've got someone who can vomit
Tyrant
damage
competing with
inside
his little heart on the
area.
tip.
Arcing over the top of the wall. Tyrant's going to get picked off here, and this round, folks, is over. Zemp would like to give as good as he gets here, but he knows he is absolutely cooked. And Vatic has shown us what can happen here. If they're not knocked out,
You think he's going to win the whole tournament? Well, you see, I picked
we've actually seen from
TE to win the whole tournament, but they just lost in the very first match. So my predictions are screwed. I picked
broken and Tick not really having much of anywhere to go. You ended off round number 2 with Tick being all the way backed up into spawn, just not a point of interest.
I might have picked Zip, I might have picked Vatic, actually.
In the end game.
Larry Cam, I'm fixing it!
This time putting emphasis on the right
You
side.
need the camera, you need the camera.
Don't seem to have any issues with adapting.
Chat, what if I just leave my camera off?
So that as Livy has
what if I just left it off?
To walk around, and despite the best efforts of Tyrant, it doesn't look like he'll be ticked up by that much damage. In fact,
turn it back on.
considers going aggressive.
Incoming chat rage made me leave it
off.
off. Keep it off. Yeah, I heard, bro. Perfect. Thank you, Trucks. I knew it was coming.
Against your low health team.
Alright, first round, at least we didn't miss much because you know knockout's a little bit boring until we get to the end game. They're doing a really good job pushing them back though with the tick right now.
One of the struggles here is also Bilal is just having issues hitting these shots. Ducky's being really evasive. Tyrant is staying perfectly out of range. Just Tick has so much range.
Camera's off. I fixed it!
Incredibly useful in knockout and bounty.
Nice hits by Zem. They're getting really good positioning. Like, Homeless has to win round 1 before they break everything.
Straight in, he's able to jump
Livy should be dead. Yes, Livy's dead. 3-2. Zem's a little weak though.
Holy
super from Ducky!
The round ends. He's not trying to get any meaningful kills with that
Ducky's
super,
weak though. Nice hit on the Ducky.
Tight, but last hurrah
2v1 for Bilal.
Nice in these situations. And Bilal,
Bilal?
well, he's had a hard enough time hitting the shots already, but here's a...
Oh, Tyrant star!
Yeah, say hello to my little friend. It's the last
20 can't kill, 20 can't kill, bro.
As an Angela, you can't shoot through it.
20 can't blow you up.
It does mean a bit of lost utility for Tyrant. You would have loved.
Why doesn't Ducky have Vatican's name? That's low-key a good question. I just now noticed that. I don't know why.
The only thing that's not going
maybe they forgot to change his name. I don't know. Because for monthly finals, whenever you qual, they give you free name change. To like they change your name to your org name or whatever your like team name is, and then at the end of the month they give you a free name change to whatever you want. So I don't know why Ducky doesn't have Vatican's name, but it's all good.
Three shots of the RT to basically one of the Angelo, depending on when Bilal chooses to let go of the bowstring. So Bilal needs to be careful. He can still get tapped down. There it is. One more shot would have done it for Ducky, but no. Here's Ducky with an IE though. Hypercharge pop. Tyrant's going to be forced down and out of the map, but here is a head-first usage.
Okay, Hyper Super goes down. They might be able to win this. They have really good positioning. Tyrant's a good job zoning him out. Tick. Tyrant's got this one little wall. Nice! Ducky Hyper Super? Ducky? Ducky? Over!
Is the win condition
Homeless with the comeback!
In knockout, it was always a countdown to this ability of being
good comeback from Homeless. They can win. They can win.
You feel like
they just got to do a good job of making space when the Brock breaks open the whole map. With the J speeds. And then Ducky's got to hit some really crucial shots, and then the Tick needs to focus the people that Ducky focuses.
A lot of dodging we're seeing here from Ducky and Tyrant. Bilal not able to get too much
consistent
damage, but that's decent off the rip to get a shot.
Hey, him enough? Maybe not.
That's pretty great. Bilal wanted to pinch in with Brock around the left side, but this is one of the biggest things that became an issue for them in the last game, is that they're like, okay, let's get aggro on Tick, and then they can't really get much out of it. All they do is feed Tick some damage, which isn't always the worst thing, but they, I think, were killed by...
They're going the opposite, which is interesting.
Or at least they were denied the ability to get a kill.
Charge
head first from Tyrant saved him from getting boxed in a spawn by Ducky on this Brock.
Them keeping us Livy back. Livy's really weak. Always Livy's so weak.
Livy is in trouble here. Yeah, being pinched on either side now.
Oh my god, they got him!
Damage on him. You can't afford
huge kill on Livy, 3v2. I should be round over.
For you. And now FI Homeless starting to exert their presence a little bit more.
Ducky's just trying to get these breaks off. If I'm Vatic, I'm just letting the round take as long as possible without beating RT so Ducky can get some breaks.
Now the gas has come in. Still the clear light to try
Tick going down. Over. Harmless is coming
To
back!
get their early game pick.
Harmless
Hardly
is
any
coming
walls
back.
broken open.
Livy no
We're starting
ice,
to see,
as
like,
Livy
different
no
priorities
ice.
in terms of the wall break. We'll see Tyrant once again on this right side, just like he was last round, just like he was off the beginning of game number 2. Now,
Sweet.
Vatic, they have course corrected
Goes
on
back
one
to
issue.
heals.
Bilal wasn't able to hit those shots. and
Dougie needs to
got
try to
some
get a
cuties
hyper for
off
round
the beginning.
3
But
on the RT.
this time, that Welcome to the Swamp is not going to be doing anything on the right side. Bit of dispersion
Nice
at the
taps.
hands of the Mansions of Meeple, but Vatic are slowly having to move back. They're being tapped too much by Tyrant.
Oh my god,
Too much by
Zim!
Caught out in the
Well,
neutral.
Zim just got 4
dropping
tapped
his
by a
2-3.
Brock.
Okay, this is starting to get a
What
bit more
is
interesting
Zim
now.
doing?
Jump catch it there,
This
which
is just
something
a
that you
battle
could
of who
question,
throws
given that the map
harder.
takes a while to break
Between
open.
Livy and
For
Zim.
Bilal, very useful there to avoid getting taken out. And
Well,
now
it's over, 3-2 a knockout. You guys all know how that goes.
Should be home and hose
Over.
for a decider round.
The box.
Tyrant caught inside.
Tyrant's got hyper though. Dougie needs to get some hits for his hyper.
Charge super at the ready, which could be critical.
Dougie, oh, Dougie's got hyper super. That's game changing.
Oh, last hurrah for Tyrant as Livy runs it in, maybe trying to make use of the rage.
Was he
Quick
going
gadget.
for it?
Either way,
Nah,
Dougie
he's not
is going to be
going for it.
left on his
Smart,
own
smart,
and
smart,
knows he
smart.
needs to save that hyper
Smart.
for the next round.
Okay, well, they have an RT hyper charge,
I'm not
which
sure
if they
what
can
that
just
Angelo
make it
jump
to the
was,
end
but it
game
had me
without
scratching my
dying,
head.
they
He almost
auto win.
actually died in the poison.
Oh, they're pushing
because of
now?
that.
Are they going
Early
now?
game control from Tyrant. Everyone has to back
Tyrant's
up and
pushing
just
them
dump their
back?
ammo, which means that they don't have as much
Okay.
to keep
Interesting
Homeless
tick
from
hyper
pushing
up
them into
spawn.
spawns.
It's
It's
kinda
exactly
interesting.
the objective here on the right side.
Tyrant's
We'll see
weak.
Brock
Tyrant's gonna
have
get
to move
focused
all the
here.
way
He's gotta be
back.
careful.
Thankfully, Bilal took up that room, filled up that void on the left side, so it's gonna now
Chad,
assume
they have an
more of
RT
a
hyper.
left versus right dynamic.
This is going to be
that we're
really tough for them to
Okay,
win this.
you got to keep an eye on this hypercharge from the RT though. The end game feels like it's going to favor FA Homeless very heavily. Emphatic let themselves get there. They need to start to tap down that very high health RT.
Angelo
It's a good
hyper,
start
though.
from Bilal, but more is going to be needed.
I think RT
This
just
sometime
hyper
pick is
supers
what they
and
need.
Zip
Zem's
just
playing
heals
really
him.
aggressively, but he's
Honestly.
so speedy that it's a difficult
Just
one for
spam
Bilal to
heal
hit.
him.
Thankfully for Bilal,
And
he
don't let
does
him
have
die.
a hypercharge and super of his
And then
own.
boom,
He's gonna
win
be
game.
healing as he moves around, which is going
Alright,
to
they're
also
getting
speed
pushed
up,
back.
what,
They gotta pop
20%.
stuff now. They're getting
Hypercharge.
pushed back
That's
too
a box
early.
to the right.
Oh my gosh,
They
they gotta go.
Exactly what they needed.
Zim's dead.
Despite the best efforts of
Ducky?
Zip, it's a kill on the
Go
right
away.
side. Bilal taken down by the blades of Ducky. And
Tyrant.
Ducky on the left side falls. It says Livy versus the close.
Tyrant Star!
A tick winning a 1v1 with no walls in sight.
But it's Tyrant, man. The
Tyrant's
guy
so
has
good.
been around the block a
Tyrant
few
is
times.
so
Definitely not
good,
his
even
first
on the
rodeo,
tick,
and
man.
a very composed
Even
finish to a
on
very
the
close
tick.
knockout game. This is what I'm talking
Beautiful.
about with FA Homeless.
Beautiful.
They are
Nice,
serious
like
business.
usual.
And honestly, there were two comps that had very
Well
scary
played, well played,
potential.
well played. Really
When the
good
gas
set.
starts
We
to
got
close
a
in.
match,
And I think
boys.
hypercharge definitely was a factor, but of course you could say the same of Angelo's hypercharge.
We got a match.
Or
Time
the
to go to
Tick's
Nate. Tyrant,
hypercharge.
in my
It's tough, I
opinion,
guess, for
is the
Meeple
best
in that
player in
late
Nate's
game
ever
scenario.
seen.
He's
I've always
controllable,
said
but when
that.
the map's open, he
Like, he
doesn't
just...
do a whole lot. He's really designed to try and at least
For like,
let you
he doesn't
stay in
even
the
play
game
the
before
game.
those
Like, he
walls
doesn't
come
play
down.
ranked, he doesn't
Such an
play ladder.
exhilarating set to
He
kick off
hardly
this match.
scrims.
Shows you how
And he
good
just has the
FA
most
Homeless have
accomplishment
been,
NA has,
that
at least
they can
online.
take down
For-
an opponent like
for
Vatic,
land event, it's
in spite of all
definitely
their
Bob.
preparation, in spite of
But
their scrim
for
win rates
online,
and
Tyrant's the
everything
best
as
player
well.
we've had.
Though this was a close affair. Vatic,
So
I could
gifted he is, though.
absolutely
He's
see
so
them
gifted.
having this. That was just a final heads
That's
up.
why he had the tick!
Like,
I
there'd been
just
one
don't
more
know
hit,
how to be one
like
on
a tick
tick!
line's worth of damage left on his
He's
Livy,
such a
then
diva.
this was definitely
Because Livy
his
could have
1v1
won
to
that.
win.
Yeah,
Maybe
nicely
he
done
went
here, 'cause
down.
here are
I
your
don't know.
match stats. And remember, the quiz
Tyrant
is live
8
on
kills on the
It's another
tick.
great way for you to get your
How
points
consistent
towards
he
your
is consistent.
in-game
Irish
rewards.
Memon who wins?
The quizzes are going to
Well,
come up
Memon's
in
like a
between
new
games.
up-and-coming
You can
player
also
that's
vote
really
for your
good.
MVP.
Tyrant's been good
and if you
for
made your predictions, you'll
7
be earning
years.
points for those as well. That is
There's a
the
difference.
place to be
There's, like,
joining us
levels
here
of
for the
stuff.
BSC.
Love answering my quiz questions. Love
Or
voting for
VC,
MVPs.
maybe
Real quick
later
there,
I'll
yeah,
VC
let's
the
not
square.
jump the gun,
Maybe
but
later
you got
I'll
to stick
VC
around to
them.
the end of the game to get the lion's share of the points and get your rewards in game.
Zip was there to hype up
This was
Tyrant and
crazy.
Ducky!
That's an unreal KD for a tick. You
Yeah.
just do not
It's
see
all
that
good,
very
Chow. We
often.
got sneaky feels. Zip will be on a
it's kind
tank
of
this set,
interesting,
don't
right?
worry.
We saw the comp was kind of low damage from the side of
Oh,
FA
wins?
Homeless. They
Maybe,
really wanted to
Razzie,
play
maybe. How we
towards
doing the
end game. RT's always really scary, but then the RT's getting a couple picks early in the round. He's got
Alright, push the what?
Wait, these guys can win before the end
Tip
of the round.
doing card
Two comps that
here?
wanted to win and
Oh, I got the crab!
That was fascinating, but let's jump
Oh,
into
domination!
Sneaky Field.
No!
And Jackie get banned.
Oh no, Chad, look who's back with his monthly appearance.
Of course, a pretty powerful
Oh no, Boney is
I think
back.
you can also tell that they want this Clancy because
I
they
love
banned stuff
Boney.
that's not going to be able to, that would be able to run at
Oh
them super
no,
effectively.
Chad, Boney
Also,
only
you can tell
comes
that
for
they
like 2
might have
streams a
wanted
month,
shade
but when
because
he's
they
here,
banned a couple of
he
things that are
always
so good
gives
at
us some
breaking
history
walls,
lessons.
And Jackie, which You would basically.
All right, let me lock
only
in on the
play
draft.
these
Hello,
days
the Boney. How
if
we
you're
doing?
Specifically trying to.
We got a Leon and
now,
a
the pickup is
Mo.
Clancy early on. Clancy is probably the strongest anti-tank in the
Pretty
game at
good,
the moment.
pretty good.
The only caveat
I
is
would have
that
gone.
he
Oh,
takes
I would have said
time
Otis,
to
but
build
I
up.
forget his
He
global
doesn't
ban.
really
Who
have
global
much to
bans
deal with
Otis,
stuff in
bro?
close
Only
range.
something Zem
Mo
could
can
do.
totally
Frank
deal with
Stu
that, but if
Jack
these
Jack.
walls
What are they
break
even
open, it's
going
gonna be
for
much
with
more
that?
difficult because
Like, why would
Clancy,
you ban
once he's
2
leveled up,
tanks
is
if you
gonna
want
outrange
crab
them.
1?
And
Like, that
now,
doesn't make sense.
You need to try and find a composition
I don't know.
that keeps you in the game until
Well,
Clancy
I don't mind
gets
the
to
crab
that
pick.
gold
It's pretty
level,
good.
gets enough credits to become a real
Of
menace.
course,
Ball
the
is always gonna
Zem
be a problem.
ball!
Every
We all
stage
knew it
of
was
the game,
coming.
with
They
him
took
not
crab
being
one
and
so
Leon
Zem
being
could
taken
play ball.
first, Fnatic should have expected to see him, and I would
Makes
suggest
sense, makes sense.
Homeless
They
might
took
have
crab because they
thought
can't
would just
bull
pick
into
Bull
crab
first.
and then they get the
They have
bull.
2 picks available.
Charlie?
They still don't
They
go
got Charlie,
for
yeah.
tank, and I think you're very happy if you're Homeless saying,
Low-key, what if they
Zempi's gonna have
Tara?
one of his favorite brawlers right now.
You just have to be so confident
Tara
to
can kinda
pick
open
Bull
up the
first,
map
though,
with
and
the
I think
crab
with
once
the
she
ban
gets
for it,
hyper.
specifically,
I don't
if you
hate
look
it.
at the ban
Tara or
from
Charlie,
Homeless,
either one's
That's
fine.
not what
I think
they went
Tara
for.
called
Now,
me,
of course,
but
these are
the-
blind bans,
What?
so it's all about expectations and predictions, anticipations of what your
What?
opponent is going to go for. I think the obvious
I mean,
answer
it's
here,
okay.
just for the bull, is Nita. It's just that
It's a
Nita doesn't
Pearson
have really a great
anti-tank,
matchup
so I don't
into the
hate
Ems.
it.
Yeah, and Ems isn't going to like fare too well into the
Nito!
Nita once it's charged up. So this is all
They went
about
to
getting
Nita?
the best lane
So
matchups.
Nita, Mo,
now, in
Leon
terms of who plays mid over
versus
here,
Crab,
I could
Bull,
absolutely
Ems?
see it being Ems from Homeless, and then maybe you see
Text my girl back before she
Mo
beats
try
me
and
with a
pick up that
stick.
mantle. Just the DPS is
All right, set number 3. We got a banger match.
Worthy matchup for Ems at mid.
Zem definitely
Yeah, I mean, Mo
has.
could definitely dive down on that Ems with Super.
Yeah,
and
well,
get in
no, it's
sort of
pretty
behind that
neat.
gas cloud, but still, she's
I
got
don't
so much
know.
in the kit that can deny that.
The Leon
Backcharge
turret's
Super obviously has a
broken.
knockback effect.
And Nita's
He's
really good.
now with the aim,
Donation!
Yo, Drought, thank you so much, David. I
Yo,
appreciate you,
Jimmy,
man.
wishing you a good day, man. You were goated.
Looks like
Thank
it's
you
going
so
to be
much. I
Bull at mid. It
appreciate
makes
it.
sense
We're
because
getting
he
close to
has
200K
the range. You can
subscribers,
also see
though,
that
so I
FA
appreciate
almost
you.
decided that
I
they were going to
appreciate the
double up
support,
at mid
man.
at first. Here's the risk.
Honestly,
with
I
playing
think the
into a
comps are
bull
more
as he has
even
so
than
much
people think
HP,
they
just
are. I
runs
think
down
comps
your
are
lane.
pretty
Ducky
even.
really wants to get those taps on him.
Oh,
In fact, we're going to have to pinch him. He picks up one.
Zem
Not
got
quite
one?
two, but it's Livy.
Oh,
slowed
but the
down.
slow
Can't
from
get to the
Zem.
goal line in time
Ducky
to
can't
defend.
get
I'm
the
telling you,
save.
that Buffy on the star power.
Nice,
is
good
disgusting.
job.
If
Ducky's
you get
almost level
elimination, you
2.
are invulnerable for half a second, which is huge because that's normal
Like
when the enemy team is
200K, we're
desperately
grinding,
just
bro.
spamming
We'll get
all the way.
200K soon. I've only had my
Fnatic once
YouTube for
more
like a
gonna
year
have
and a
some trouble
half,
into
so.
this bull. Zem tries to rush
I haven't had my
right through
YouTube
the Nita
for
bear.
too
It's
long.
not
We
going to
grind.
go his way. Right side.
Run it
that
down,
Nita
run
bear
it
is dealt
down.
with.
It's Livy. Oh, yes,
It's
Livy.
that pass to himself that he needed. It's one of the risks.
Good job
of
from
playing
Miss Livy
into
on the
low
Mo.
ball balls, that
Ducky
he uses
already has
super
level
when he
3.
uses a super to change back to a form.
That's
or to
game
pass the ball in
changing.
long.
And
Crab
that's
level
the
3 is the
interaction
best
of
brawler in
Mo
the
into
game.
Ems that we thought would favor the
Zem
Mo
gets
pretty heavily.
absolutely
Zem goes
destroyed.
down,
Need
but
a
no
hyper
deep
pass
creates
over,
map
game over.
control. Tyra, though, is in deep trouble. Here come Vatic. Man,
Good
this
pass
is
over, game
that's
over.
about
Game
clean.
over.
This
Beautiful,
Vatic
beautiful,
looks good. They
beautiful.
left ball
No,
open.
I am
Julian,
not
you
40. I'm not
And honestly,
40.
this strategy
Thank you for the
prevails.
$2.
Because they knew that they
No,
could
I am not
always
40. I'm not 30. I'm not 25. Dude, Barney!
Class,
Actually, it was
capitalism
quite
or
overwhelmed.
communism?
Zemp even charged into the enemy spawn, but all that while you are feeding her super, you're feeding her
Thank
hypercharge.
you,
And you saw the hypercharge was
Boney,
already, what, like about
for
40
more
seconds
history
in the last
lessons
game.
for
It was
today.
one goal right after the next, and the Nita hypercharge isn't just great because it buffs
Oh
her
my
bear. It's because
goodness,
of that
Boney's
buffing
gonna get
that
my
makes her attack
YouTube
travel
account
so much faster.
canceled.
It effectively extends her range. Now she has a bear. Zem's gonna have to expend several shots to deal with it.
Oh,
This just
nice
means,
hit.
yeah, another cycle bear for Ducky.
Ducky almost
But he
is level
decided
3
not to
already.
commit. Instead, he just
I don't
wants
know,
to
it's
hang on
just
to
free
mid
Nita.
because
Like,
they
when the
haven't
Nita
quite
gets a
won the left
hyper
side
bear,
game.
they have nothing to take
I
it
think
out.
it's actually tough for Ems into the Leon as well. You can see very quickly, like Bilal is quite often able to get close enough to Tyrant.
Hello,
where Ems'
Cooper, how we doing?
Gas clouds aren't
Nice
at their
Mo
most
Super.
effective. But there it is.
Play
Yep,
some
Ems
as
cleaned
Livy.
up yet again. Tyrant
They should
had
be able
a
to
good
score you,
game.
they just get the ball.
Zemp is
There's
chasing
Livy.
some of the
Take
top
a score,
corner
I
of the
think.
map,
Yeah,
but he's
Ducky's
not able to get
dead.
the better of Ducky. And bro, we
Nice,
are
well played,
losing our
well played, well
runs hard over here. Valley.
Holy donation!
Being up 2-0.
It's the problem of
MBR just saw you look like a teacher.
A teacher?
That's one I've never heard before, but thank you for the $2, Go.
This should be the springboard that Vatic
Why is Ducky fighting Ducky? They're battling to see who the better Duck is. I don't know what to tell you. Moa's hyper. In a pretty good spot.
They really need, but it shouldn't be too much of an issue to get them anyway. Ducky's probably only what?
Mo hyper. As long as they get the Mo hyper, they should win here.
Back everyone away, sap all of their ammo, and generate a goal for
Leon hyper as well.
Ducky Y, however, is
yeah,
close
Livy's
to goal.
like one tick off Mo hyper. Yeah, he's got it.
Got to
Got Mo
pressure
hyper
these
super.
Nita Bears down very, very quickly.
Wall with the
Velasquez
hyper.
into
Zem.
No
Zem goes absolutely nowhere. What is Zem doing?
That's Livy though charging at Ducky Y. He's not going to get the better of him though. Tyrant needs to fall back into the goal.
I can't get the
ball.
ball!
Does create a lot of space, but Zem's
got to do something, man.
The way for FA Homers to get back into the map, but there is another
Good
bloody
heal by
bear to
Zem.
deal.
He just keeps feeding the
Ball
bears.
back
They
in the
knew
corner.
that this is what they were
Ducky
going
now
to
is
do
level
if they
3.
played bull. It's just the obvious response. And
Holy donation!
Come on! Why are we rage baiting me
Why
today?
is a hairline advertising for McDonald's, bro?
Thank you, Mon, for the 2 and the rage bait. Thank you, Mon. Holy Zem! Really good goal by Zem. Zem's keeping him in the game.
But it is a solo play.
They have Crab level 3, but they do have a Leon Hyper and a Mosu. They need to get a Nita Super.
For quite some time. Look at the
Nice kill by Ducky.
It's disgusting. Zem's going to open up the map, but here come FA Homeless. Vanek left the front door open. And
Every time it looks like Homeless is just going to lose, get swept, they just come back! The comeback kids, bro. Every single time it looks like they're going to lose, they just come back.
Do that right off a spawn. They've tried
Yo,
to do
Sun
this,
into Anti on
when the game has
Bull.
just started. Because
I think the heals is better right now. I think the heal gadget is better on Bull. I would run heal on Bull into anything except for Crow.
I
think the
feel
heals
like they
is
should
better.
probably back off just a little bit into the Nita. Zemp is trying to stay as
long
far
as
away
you're good at
possible,
Bull and
but
understand
Ducky
the
with the
brawler.
speed gear is able to rotate lanes
Zem's
so
good at Bull,
easily
so
through the
I think heal's
bushes that
better.
it looks like a repeat of the last
G Jinx is
Zem's gonna
real.
jump down here.
Dude, imagine I go 0 for 7 on
Livy obviously
predictions
can
today.
splash damage around those corners.
I would actually cry.
Zem stays out of the way. This, though, allows Vanek to set up shop here in mid. The lollipop drop is going to make it hard to know which way they're going to be coming from. Not to mention, the grass is completely
Nita
intact.
pushing
The
up,
map is barely
Bo
broken up
locking
at all.
him down.
Here is that
Nice hit, Zem wastes the gadget. Nita bear is just too much. They can't take it
He's
out.
able to get them, though.
Beautiful from Vatic. Really good start from Vatic.
It's just so tough for FA Homeless. Their Ems doesn't have a good matchup into this Nita. You also saw Tyrant use all 3 of his shots onto a shielded Bruce.
Probably
and
beat the
so
savior.
then
Tyrant
that was
could
the
beat the
green
savior.
light for Nita to move in because you're not going to be able to be killed by
Tyrant
an
shot
Ems
it
that
down
doesn't
in
have
the
the
Ems.
ammunition
Ducky's
to take
almost
you
level
down.
3.
Then everything collapses
Zem needs to
from
push
there.
up and get
so
the
you're trying
super.
to keep Bull off
Zem
the
gets a
bat matchup,
super,
you don't
but the
have
Nita
really
hyper
anything
is
to
too much.
deal with the Nita.
Nice kill by Zem, but the
however,
hyper bear's
still gets the
down.
right
Zem's
side,
dead, and I got to
but
deal
it's
with the
only
hyper
trade,
bear.
and that hyper
Ducky?
bear is still alive
Ducky just
and
super to
kicking.
wall.
Could be
Oh,
enough
they
to
can
get
score!
rid of
The line!
Clancy has such
That was their
poor
one
reload
chance to
speed, they had
score.
no choice but to try and walk
Moa's
it in.
Yeah,
hyper.
he's not quite gold credits yet.
Dude,
That is
if
rough.
only Ducky
Zem
had
here
one
with a
ammo, he
heal
could have
off
shot
the
it in.
Bruce. Ducky
The
is a
Lily
couple
Hyper
shots
Bear?
away from
Yeah,
being
you guys
power.
know about the Lily Hyper
This
Bear?
is Vanek with a 1-0
In my defense,
goal
chat, I
lead.
was streaming for like 8 hours that
Ducky.
one day. I know I called it a
So
Lily Bear,
close
but
now.
like, yeah, it happens,
One
bro.
more shot and he'll
It
be
happens.
dead.
donation!
And get FA Homeless back into the game. We're under
What?
How much are you paying your GF to love you? BTW as Livy is so trash.
Bro just came in with the hate, bro, to drop $6, but thank you for the 6, bro. I appreciate
Questions
it.
of supporters.
And there's the ball
Why?
getting broken up. Ducky chasing the bottom corner. Here comes Ez Libido and Ducky wide.
Boney, we don't need more history lessons!
Lollipop drop.
Vanek with the set win.
And here come Vanek. Yet another set. Notched
Bro
up.
just came in and dropped the hate, and then right after we got Boney with some history lessons for the chat.
You saw that Vanek
Well
had
played
the
by Vanek.
utility
Well
advantage.
played by
They had a
Vanek.
couple hypercharges at their disposal. They also had Bruce with a focus.
Thank you, Boney, for more history lessons.
Damage into take down the enemy team, but even still, after all of that hesitation, they didn't find the perfect opening.
And the
Realized,
angle? I don't
look,
know,
dude,
usually. I
we
don't
gotta
know.
force this now, and it
Could be
came
the
down
angle, I
to
don't
the
know.
wire, having to walk that ball through a Bruce.
This
Here,
chat is so
obviously, a bit of a
good.
replay of
My
some of the
chat
moments from
is
this,
something
sneaky
else.
field set.
But I
Not
love
able
you
to score
guys.
here,
But
in
my
general,
chat is
the
something
dire
else
potential
for
of this
sure.
mode, the pressure
Something
on Tyrant
else.
to make it hard for Ems to play the game, and then of course this, you know,
Lily
whether
Bear
it's
broken,
Bruce
Lily
with the
Bear
full
is
burst
broken.
shield or a hypercharge to be even stronger. Very, very hard to
Foul
deny
every
this
match.
Nita the space as she
That's
walks
how it
up.
is, bro. The
Zem
games are
honestly
really
has some pretty
good.
sick
NA
individual
is
moments
the
here, but
NA is the best
enough to get
region to
FA Homeless
watch.
over the line.
For sure.
I think you could also observe
It's not even
pressure
close.
exerted on
EU is
Ems
the most
because
competitive region
Tyrant's,
and the
like,
best
dumping a
region,
bunch
but
of
as
his
far as
ammo
monthly
onto a
finals,
Bruce,
NA is the
and
best region to
even
watch.
gave up a goal pretty much because of that. The celebration from Vanek saying, "Oh my gosh, we might not go down in quarters."
10 kills from
As
Bezlivy? Oh yeah, this will be the first time Vanek makes that
that
a quarters.
goes for both of these teams.
Best
where
to watch?
they,
I disagree.
Like, very much could
I
be
disagree.
just
He was always
outside
second
of the
best
top
region to
three,
watch,
but they're
Two
not. They
possible
consistently
set
get the tough
fives.
matchups.
Yeah,
I'm telling
always.
you guys,
There's never an
all
easy road for
4
these
of the
guys,
quarter
but
matches can go to set 5.
the long term,
All
it's going
4
to
of them
forge
can.
them into a strong team. In the short term, though, it means as good as they are, they won't be representing NA at Brawl Cup
Boy,
whatsoever.
yeah.
Neither of these squads will.
Well,
but
the
they've
thing
shown us
is
some
Zip
really good
can't
games. This
really
has been a
play
night
any
of
brawler that
close
isn't a
matchups,
tank.
some double swoosh
So the other
looming
team
here.
knows
It's time
that, so
for
they're
Vanek to
always
put
going
their
to
foot
take
on the
strong
accelerator.
anti-tanks into him.
Another bush map. sometimes you love to see it,
Because
sometimes you don't.
with
Does it play
players like
to your
Zemp, like yes,
team's
Zem's really good and he's
strengths?
really
We've seen some double
talented, but
switch
Zem's
earlier
really
today,
predictable.
and we saw
With
him
how he
being down
drafts,
to
how
Lily.
he
I think
plays,
that's
so
just
it's
gotta
kind
be
of
a
easy
high
to
priority
counter.
in the bans. We saw an underdog team
Only run it
win
down,
with it,
exactly.
and it's one that I was thinking of as I was watching it.
The first time in a while, every top team's qual for NA monthly? I mean, every now and then you have a top team that doesn't qual.
A couple of weekends.
But yeah,
really is
usually there's
wide
like a
open.
top team that does it. But yeah, every top team pretty much qual this
Amber's
month.
obviously another option here. We've got Sandy, Clancy banned out obviously after that last showing. Stu is constantly.
Holy membership! Yo,
Obviously
thank
great
you so
for
much for the
scouting
membership,
resources,
Alex. I
great for map
appreciate you, man.
control.
Think I'll be
They
awake
banned
till 4
Tara
a.m.
away, so they
2
don't
hours
deal
sleep,
with
who
the
cares
sleep that
anymore? Dude,
basically
that's literally
ends the
me
game
when
on
I
the spot.
stream
Ton of
EU
options,
and
though.
East Asia
Can still
monthlies.
start
I
to
pulled
work
an
those
all-nighter
cases
for both
here.
of them.
I
EU
mean,
starts
I'd
at
be a
8
little bit
a.m.
concerned
for
about,
me, and
Leon
Asia
making
starts
another
at
appearance
3 a.m.
still
for
on
me.
this map.
It's like crazy, and they're back-to-back days.
Crazy.
So like,
All kinds
I
of
can't
wackiness
explain to you
happening
guys
in the
like
background.
how
No way
like
really to play it
mentally
safe, because
tiring
when
it
I
is to
see
stream them
brawlers
back to
like
back.
Stu or Moco,
Holy
yes, they're good.
donation!
However,
Pushing
I think
60.
they're
I am not even
better than
25!
We love you
really
to
good
Unc.
Stu, Bilal,
Pushing
Man!
60 BTW.
Thank you
also,
for the
so
2. I'm not
it's
even
more of a direction
25!
to, hey, play something
Any
real
upsets?
this
Yeah,
time.
T
So it's
got
gonna be
upset.
Nita
They may not
and
make
her
Brawl Cup
little
now.
brother, Liam,
Alright, let me
both
lock it on the
same
draft.
side. A preemptive
So
Nita is
intelligent,
really
so
interesting
intelligent, bro.
because she
Okay,
is
so we
good
have
here in general,
Ems,
but
and we
it's
have
also a
Leon
cautionary,
Nita, similar
do
to
not
what they
pick
went
bull
last
here.
set.
You're gonna have to go for the next best bull counter while
Crab,
leaving it open
Sandy,
for a last pick.
Crow,
They're not committing with it just
Stu,
yet.
Mo, Tara.
You can double down and take
What
out the
tank do
here
they
if
go
you
for
are,
Zeb? They might. I
side
think they're gonna give
emphatic.
him Lily.
You
I think they're gonna force
are
Zeb
concerned about
Lily. I
maybe
think.
Kit also being last picked and being, diving.
Well, you have to
onto
be careful
your
of that
Ems,
'cause
so
Bull's
easy way to
open. Are they going
neutralize her, so you
Janet?
take
Janet's
a very
strong.
safe mid summoner here who can
Janet's good.
scout bushes effectively, right? So there's going to be a
Janet's
lot of
okay.
info here for Homeless, as well as those invulnerability frames provided by Janet when she gets up in the sky.
I mean, I think they're just gonna
He's gonna be
force
good at escaping
Lily,
anything
but
that
they're
targets
just gonna
the
lose to
Jim
a bull. I
Lily,
think.
we've already mentioned it. It is wide
Hear me out,
open.
Pearl.
A lot
They're
of
not
things
going to Pearl,
consider
but I
here.
am hearing you
They
out,
could
though.
go bull and they could do it really safely.
At
There's no
Ramp
way
you
to counter
tomorrow?
it at
I
this
mean,
point.
go
Not a
for it,
strong
man.
way, at least for.
What are global
Homeless.
bids?
But what is going
What?
to
What are
accent this
5
jam? They have
bids
a
for
couple of solid lanes. What are
what?
they going to use to
They're gonna
scout
go
out the
Lily or
pushy
bull.
side?
Yeah,
No, they're
5
actually
million.
going to
Dude,
pick up
Zem's
Lily
so
themselves.
predictable.
Okay.
Like,
So now
they
what's
just go
the
bull,
safe
and then
gym
they
carrier
lose.
for that?
Like, Zem's a good player, but it's just
As
like
a
when you
last
only
pick,
have
keep
like
in
6
mind,
brawlers
unless
to
they're
play,
going
it
to
just
place this
becomes
on
so
Leon,
predictable.
which is a totally viable option.
They go Ali,
Safe
Ali, or
mid,
bull.
you
Either
say?
one.
Here's Ali.
Yeah, okay, definitely not. Notice that Mortis has also been globally banned.
I mean, hey, we've seen the Zemp Lily cook on this map before.
Mortis is way
OG,
easier
man,
to
bro.
play than Ali. She's
How the
an
orgs
extremely
play the
technical
players,
brawler.
etc.
Her kit is
Orgs get a
just like
cut
bunch
of what the
different
players
interlocking
make,
pieces, like
and then
disparate,
players
pieces
get
that you
money
have to
up
put
per
together, but
month to
I trust the
represent an
mechanical
org.
prowess of these individual
That's
players.
pretty much how it works.
Ali obviously behaves differently whether she's in bushes or out of them in terms of how her.
Alright, chat,
works, and
potentially
you need to
the
be able to
last
get out
set
as
of quarters
safely,
number
which is
2.
easier
Make sure you
said
guys
than
leave a
done.
like on the stream. Make sure you guys
Generate
subscribe.
for the M's,
Let's
and
get
you'll
into
see a lot
set
of
number
this
4. We got
being taken
Bilal.
here, trying to
Bilal's
scout
playing
out these
Ali.
bushes between all 3 of these brawlers. You get decent info.
What?
Bilal there pulls up short because all of
Bilal
their
and
homies are
Ali?
grouped up
I
and
would
ready to
assume
deal with
Ducky
the
was
other.
going to play it.
This alley is going to be
This
constantly
Ducky playing the
diving
Nita
into
foe
Jam
today.
Carrier. Also a worthy matchup for Ems, and now that he knows Ems is on the right side, he is
Zem
on
going
the
in,
hunt.
good
One,
sneak. They
not
know he's in
two,
this,
as
though.
Ducky pushes him back. Meanwhile,
Nice kill by Zem.
on the enemy
Gets
front,
one.
Vatic managed to push away the
But already an
assaulting
amazing
Lily.
start for
Really
Vatic.
exchange
Zuzubi has
on
all
the
the
side of FA
gems.
Homeless, but the gem deficit
Oh.
is getting pretty
Count
serious
with a
for
good
Homeless.
hit.
They're
Ducky has
homeless and
Nita
penniless.
Bear.
The lollipop drops in this
Bilal
speed boost
super.
of use is insane from Edgelity right now. I'm not going to lie. He gets up there, gets 3 gems.
Bilal
gets him
going
back
in.
to safety.
Bilal getting no value.
Charisma, but there is
What
no
is
escape
Bilal
from Ali.
doing?
Has he created enough space though? Doesn't
Nita
really
Bear
look
goes
like it.
down.
Bruce.
Zem's going to get pinched
Zem
out.
kills them
Zem's
pretty
dead.
quickly, but then ends up falling to
I think Vatic's going to win in 4.
circus balls. Ducky.
The
I
deal
don't
with
see
these
them winning
assassins is
this.
that they create intermittent spaces. Oh, that was a
Nice
ugly
kill. Oh,
jump
Zip
from
is hyper,
Tyrant.
though.
He didn't have a super to get up into the sky, and he knew he had to jump, but that's what backstage pass does. It only blasts you away as far as that attack that you had.
How is Zip gonna get a hyper onto him,
Yeah,
though?
here comes a hyper
Yeah,
charge
it's
from
bad
Ducky,
Zip.
and he
Ducky's
gets
just
one.
farming them.
Good look for another onto Zip. Nope, Zip has to
Ducky's
go into the
just
shadow
farming
realm.
them.
Is his position going to be evident? Ducky knew that he was going to be rushing up to mid.
This is over,
Tries to
bro. Like,
intercept
what
it,
do I even say? It's just
to go
over.
to take down Vadic's Jim
The
Carrey.
jab was
Feeling
really
low, but
predictable.
doesn't matter. All he needs to do is create a little bit of
There's
space.
punishing
Okay,
him for
Arctos should be
unless-
the Tyrant, but it's
As
only
Zip
only Tyrant there in the
Oh my god!
The round ends. He will be brought down.
Good try from Tyrant. He couldn't get fly though to get out. Zip still has hyper though.
I'm pretty good at
maybe make
getting
something
up close
happen.
and personal and doing damage here. Very
Oh my
unlikely
gosh,
if
I have
can do
hypers.
anything about this, but let's see.
Oh my
Ducky trying
gosh.
to come forward. Hypercharge
No way.
active. Ducky getting sprayed on down. Hypercharge super there from Ducky, and all of a sudden, it's a reverse of what we've seen in the past.
What?
Instead of throwing the game, Zemp actually allows FA to steal victory for the
Every
Jaws of
time
defeat,
it looks like this
potentially.
team's
Well,
about
10
to
seconds
lose,
go. They got a couple
they
of
just
assassins
win.
and more hypercharges. Not
Every
anything that
single
can fire
time.
back against.
They're gonna
going
get
for Zemp, who's in the shadow, but he's gonna pop out just in the nick of
1
time. They
second.
could get him. Managed to do it, but below is CC on the back
Ah,
right.
can they
Ducky
reset?
with
No, they
Lie
can't
holding
reset.
10
They don't have
gems this
enough.
time. Still enough time for Vatic to interrupt, but they don't
can't
have
reset.
hypercharges, so they don't have supers.
Yeah, again, there's two.
Zemp needs to go in and die here.
You've still got to go after the horde of them.
Yeah,
FA
he knows it. Yeah,
homeless.
he's trying to
Can
die.
Zemp get out of here alive? That's crucial. Bilal
That's
trying to
two
dive
kills,
over towards
game over.
Tyrant's direction.
Every
Gems for Zemp, and
single
they have done
time,
enough.
it
You
looks
love
like
to
this
see
team
it.
is going to
That's
lose.
one way to shake
They
the
just
monkey
bring
off
it
your
back.
in a potentially deciding set. The Lily play this
Every time.
is good.
Every single
for
time.
Homeless.
Lily can just be such a toxic
So
brawler
good, Zep
here in
played that
Gem Grab
really, really
because
well.
you can do
Hyper
what
didn't got
FA
the
Homeless did,
gems,
where they
the
basically
robbery!
lost for a minute and a half straight, and then they get, what, a solid Lily super forward? Well, actually, never mind. Okay, we had
Holy
to give
robbery,
Tyrant
man.
credit for nuking the gem carrier as he dropped down from the sky
Homeless?
with one
I mean,
final
what was he
shot.
supposed to
But
do
it created
there?
an
Like,
opening for that
defense of
hypercharge
him,
from
like, what
Lily
was he
come
supposed
in.
to do
That's
there?
undodgeable, especially
Where
if
could
you're
he have
immediately got
gone?
no way to
He was
escape
in
from it.
spawn.
And then, congrats, you lose. FA Homeless were all the way back on
Lucky
their
Steve,
home front,
baby
safe and sound,
Sparky.
despite the hypercharges from Vatic. They don't have the aggressive ones that FA Homeless boast with their Lily.
Okay, here's Bilal.
The
Getting
bottom
some
of the
damage done,
alley.
but ultimately knows that,
We gotta
yeah,
keep
it's
in
a
mind,
little
though,
bit of
that Vatic did 10-0 them
suicidal
before that
attempt there
robbery.
just to try and,
So they gotta
just go
change
1-for-1.
something up in the early game.
Keep FA Homeless
Nice
interested in
super
that part
from
of the map.
Zemp.
There's Zemp, though, happy to use a super to deal with Ducky. All of a sudden, chance here for FA Homeless to get control of the weak side of the map. But Zemp's taking a lot of damage
Zemp's
to move up.
weak. Zemp's getting
Yeah, he's
absolute
actually
full
going to take a
clip by
bunch
his
of
Livy.
shurikens to the face from his Livy.
Livy
who's
supers
rotating
pick up
back
his
over towards
gems.
mid.
Nice
He's
shot
gonna
from
get some
Bilal
goals
going
over
aggro.
needed
He's
to
dead though,
keep
but
away
Spawn
that
makes
Lily.
space
It's
for
not
his Livy
so
to get
great to see
gems.
Bilal
Zem going
go down
in.
like that on the left side, but it's fine.
Yeah, they
He's
found
just
Zem.
rushing in and dying. That's like part of the
Trying to
job
get
as
supers
Ali is
close to
going to
another
die
one.
a lot, but if you can get a trade, then it's a fair
Holy
interaction. It's a super utilized by
donation!
Zem.
A couple
It
gems.
moves these gems
The
Bonnie!
foundation of capitalism is the illusion that people can become wealthy by working under equal conditions in a fair system.
After the Janet right now. He's only got 3 gems on him.
Thank you,
Zemp.
Bonnie.
Took that gem. Fair enough. Definitely feeling with his hypercharge. He's going to try and find Ducky.
Thank
The
you,
lollipop play that is easy as said than
Bonnie.
done.
It's just about finding this
Bonnie
gem
back
carrier,
with the
and Ducky
history
hasn't fired any
lesson.
shots.
Bonnie
Until
comes
now, he's
by
still trying
2
to scout out
streams a
Zem,
month
and they
to give us a
haven't,
history
been able to
lesson.
find where this Lily is. Here it comes.
Zem!
It's dodgeable. That's one. Looks for two.
Ah,
but
that was
ends
a
up
bad
only giving
hyper,
the gems
though.
over
He
to
doesn't
Ducky.
get
This
the
time Bilal
gems.
actually does
Bilal's
want to stay alive,
one.
but they would love to get a kill in the meantime. Tyrant
Tyron?
is going to be dead as soon as he drops back down to earth.
Tyron,
But at least he
Tyron's
could interrupt this countdown.
Bye, Tyron.
As Lily comes around left for the interception.
Match
And
point for Vatic!
any 2 brawlers go down here, it could be an interruption.
I think
but it's
Vatic's gonna win
only
this set. Like,
Lily
yeah, they got
to do
robbed
so.
game number
We're gonna have
1,
a
but
tied ball game within this set,
it's
but it
just
is a match point.
what
for
do they
Vatic.
do?
Every monthly final so far, Vatic have suffered a really difficult
Bonnie, a
matchup
real
in
one, bro.
their
He a
first
real
round. They've been tough last
They need
month.
more
It
from
was a
Zep. They do
close
need more
3-1
from
to
Zep, I'm
try.
not gonna lie.
This time they get,
But it's like,
I mean,
what does he even
arguably
do,
their
bro?
easiest opponents in the first round, and they're still really hard to beat. This is still legitimately strong competition. North America is actually very, very deep this year, and FI Homes are showing why they're actually the highest seed in this encounter. Here's Zep, though.
Nice.
Drove on by Bilal once more. The alley, though, survives this time to take even
Holy
more.
Holy Bilal!
2 for 1.
The system is
And
rigged
Ducky
against
is
the
gonna have to
working
get out.
class.
Bilal doesn't have to go on to a brawler that's weak in close
Bug.
range. These alligator
Thank
hands
you,
are rated E for everyone,
Bug.
is what he said. He picked up the 2K. He will fall.
Hello, Falco. How we doing?
Good job. He did his job. He didn't just trade.
Did
He
as Livy
actually
join
got one more
Mary's
kill.
diet?
Here comes the
Thank you for the
vanish from
$2
Zemp,
toast.
as
My
Livy has
chat
to be
is
expecting this.
ruthless. Oh my
Bilal with
gosh.
the auto aim in close range.
I
is
swear
able
this
to
isn't my
dispatch
fault.
Zemp
This isn't a reflection
really
of the streamer,
nicely.
though, right?
As
Charlie,
long
this isn't
as
my fault.
Lily is
You know, y'all
occasionally
just
getting
ruthless,
reses,
you
if
know?
she just has one super,
Something
hyper
like
tries
that.
to be better, but
Something
one
like
super is
that.
all she needs to steal all the gems for
It
every
is?
Homeless.
Oh, okay,
Okay,
toast.
Ducky.
Oh, okay.
Needs to back away there. Another unsuccessful foray for Bilal, but as Livy's sitting on a horde
I
of
don't even know what
7
to
gems.
say. Like, I think this game is just
Ducky able to do
over
something
unless they
about that
rob
now.
them.
That's
Like, I
Ducky
don't have
wide
much to
and
commentate
naive.
on this
Bilal
game. Like, I think Game's
Zem has
over.
high charge super there, and we'll have an idea of as Livy and Zem does not connect, does not have a super. It's unclear either way. He gets nothing done with that hyper, and now
Zem
he gets taken
auto-aim
down.
final
Everybody
boss.
homeless. This is starting to crumble in a streaming heap. Ducky with the Y surrounded, cleaned up by his
like they got robbed game 1, but I
look
still
to end the series here.
They got 10-0'd all 3 games.
Wants to recover this, but it looks like it's going to have to be Tyrant again, charging in,
It's
airborne
just
as he
with
only has
Zim's
5
team,
seconds
they
to
can't
make a
draft
heroic
this
play. Not
predictable.
possible. Ducky trying to do
just
the
so
same, can get a
predictable
little
with
bit
the
of
draft.
invulnerability, but not a gem.
Well played! Vatic finally gets out of a quarterfinal!
Problems and make it through the quarterfinals.
For a team
Vatic
that is
finally
so
gets
much on World
out
Cup
of
as
a
the postseason,
quarterfinal.
This is completely
Finally.
acceptable trajectory for them to take. It's got to
Finally,
feel like
finally,
the
finally.
curse has been broken. This is a team with org backing.
Well played
who
from
have
Vatic. Well played,
a very
well played.
difficult strength
Chat,
of
is
schedule.
Tribe
They've shown us
SCMN
up against a
next, or is
very
it Bobby
quality
next?
Team. This
Is it
homeless
Bobby
FA
versus
outfit
Vic
are
Day?
the
Let me
real
look at the
deal.
bracket.
They're able to find success.
Let me see
The
some.
drafts have
Let
been
me
good.
see
They've been
some.
letting
Let me
ball
see
through on purpose
some.
because they felt like they've had the antidote. And Bilal's picked up some really technical brawls and found success.
Who was the MVP for you guys here?
Bracket.
They, just within this last one, it was
Bracket. I think it's
probably
Bobby,
Bilal because he got so many 2Ks. I feel like, though, if you
I think it's Bobby versus Vic Day. By the way, Chino's playing for Steel Check. Steel wanted to coach
much of a
T,
sigh
he
of
didn't want to
relief
play.
either.
So
They're
Chino will
kind
be
of like,
playing
oh, I guess
today.
that happened because Zimp had a game
Bobby,
when
our favorite
Hypercharge
RGM's
that
a soccer
went
idea.
completely
We got
off
a
course.
banger coming up!
With ready, you can
We
lock
got
in your
Bobby
MVP
versus
already, even
Uncle
the bosses to come,
OG.
still get some points towards the reward.
Ask if you look it up
So
yourself.
For Vatic,
I
they
mean,
finally broke the
I don't
curse,
know, I
as you
also wanted
said.
to look it
Uber,
up.
They are
I don't
now
know.
out of the quarterfinals. They
I
did
wanted
not
both,
manage
bro.
to
Is
do
there a
that
problem for
in
both?
the previous 2 months. Now
Great
let's see
decision.
how far
Well,
they can really go.
I
And I think they can go
mean,
far. This
they
team
did
is, like,
lose in quarters,
generally
so
really
I don't
good.
know.
I'm quite
Second
impressed.
play,
The
no,
Senpai
second
Home
got
squad are no
dropped.
pushovers here, and
Well,
it was only a 4-set
dropped
game,
in a
but
nice
basically
way.
all of those sets
They
were
wanted
close, and I was
and
pretty
second didn't
pleased to
want
see
to play,
both
so
of these
call
teams
whatever
making
you
some
want.
great adaptations. Vatic are playing into Bull and Ems quite frequently, right? They're having to
How
figure out
much,
how to deal
etc.
with these very
It's
strong
different for
brawlers with
every
some
org how
kind
much
of
they
like
play the
out of
teams.
left field picks at
Usually,
times. Zep does help them here, though.
The
He's
big
definitely had a bit
orgs
of a
pay
rough
more.
run
I mean,
with
that's
double
just
swoosh to cider
obvious, you
sets.
know?
Just
But-
missing that hypercharge super on it.
So,
on
some
is
players
tough,
make
but
a
that's
lot
why
more
if
than
he dropped, it
others
wasn't
based
dropped to
on
dodge
your
that away.
potential
So
at
I like that
how
everybody's making his own luck
you
and
can
he's playing
do
to
at
his outs in that
Worlds.
situation.
That's
And
kind of
Ducky
what
with
orgs pay
IE in
on.
the end wins the
Some like
battle
hood
of the
orgs will give you a
Duckies.
couple $100
So
a
Ducky
month
with
just to
Wine
be
House
on the
to rename
org, which
to
is
make the
like
lives of our
all the
players
orgs
it's
except for
juicy.
like
They
the
already
top
have
4,
an
but the
unlucky
Worlds
duck
caliber
as
teams have
their
legitimate
icon for
orgs
the
that pay
team,
them a
so-
lot,
That is
like
really,
thousands.
they can't change the name now.
Yeah.
That icon is a bit
They can
too
make it a
good.
goose.
Start losing.
You wanted,
Top 8
you wanted
happens,
Bilal to be the
happens,
MVP. Let's see
happens.
what the viewers at home
Where
have
did
voted.
Semantic go?
Yes,
Semantic
yes,
will be
indeed.
back. Semantic will
Bilal
be
takes it
back
with
for
that
game 3 or
alley.
game 4.
Uh,
Below with the MVP!
And honestly, not just the Ali had to play Angelo earlier on in the series.
Naja nerf is
Bilal,
useless.
you
Think
know,
about her hyper.
also
Yeah,
picked up
Naja is going to
lead
be
at times
absolutely
when it was
broken.
needed. I thought that,
Grom got
you
a
know,
damage
at
nerf.
some of
Dude,
those
Grom
centerpiece
got a
brawlers,
nerf.
all those brawlers that, you know,
Let me look at the
you can
balances
sort of really
while we
rise
wait
and
for this next
fall
match.
on,
But chat, we're about to
if you're
start
not
the
performing.
next
I think
match. It
Bilal's
is
done
Bobby
a great
BS
job.
playing
Great
against
fit for this
OG.
team, obviously, and
Bobby
this,
needs
for
to
me,
win this if he
says
wants to
that
go to
Vatic
World
could
Cup.
sort
Because
of
he has the
recovered after a
tie.
shaky
He's
start to the
tied
season
with
players sort
TE
of
in
coming in and
points,
out. I think
but
that,
TE has
you
the
know, Ducky's
tiebreaker.
quite at home here,
So
and
he
they've,
needs to win
managed to
this.
make it work.
And then
I'm
he
glad
needs
see
to
his
beat
release still in
Tribe.
the mix as one of the, God forbid, older players in America.
Only relatively speaking with these
Exactly.
17-year-olds he's teaming with.
I mean, look at him, like bro.
So
looks
Chad,
like
here are the
he's
balance
quite
changes that are
but yeah,
coming.
great to still
Lumi
see
got a
him
health
mixing with a good
buff.
team around him now. Hopefully, in the
And
later
ammo
half of the
projectile
season,
speed.
we'll see
Draco got
Still
some
super
buffs.
funny
He got a
whenever he
super
calls someone
buff.
else old.
Lola got a
We're
super
heading
buff. These are
into
balances that are
our
coming, chat.
quarterfinal number 3
Thang
now.
got a
We
health
have
buff.
our two
GG
teams
got an ammo
in the
buff.
semi-final number 1.
Grom
Now
got a
it's gonna
star
be
power
big one.
bonus
Ready
damage buff.
Legacy
Oh, Daryl
Esports
got a buff.
versus
Super
Vatic.
damage.
One of those two teams I had.
Jay got
in
a gadget
semi-final
cooldown
number
that's
1.
useless.
Team Electros,
Surge got a
unfortunately
supercharged rate.
for
That's
them,
pretty good.
got knocked out.
Oh,
and that
they
opens up
buffed the
so many
Glowy
possibilities now
again.
for the
Buffy
race
got his
to World
attack
Cup.
range
They're
buff. That's good.
technically
Glowy got
still
killed
in
with that nerf. I
race,
can't
but
lie.
if Tribe or
Macy got a
Stamina
star
actually
power
make it
bonus
through,
damage buff. That doesn't really
they're
do
not,
much.
unfortunately.
At the
All right,
moment,
here are the
standings
nerfs.
that
This is
only
what we
Realm
care
and
about. We don't really
Team
care about
Electros
buffs.
are
We care about
tied
the
on points. So
nerfs.
for only Realm to
Leon,
supersede
there's
that,
the
all they have
bracket
to
chat.
do
So we
is
have Bobby
win some
versus
matches
Vic Day,
easily,
which Chino's
done
playing for
enough,
Steel
right?
because
Because
Steel
they're
wanted to
facing
coach
Vic
today,
Day.
so he's
When
not
you
playing.
look at their scrims,
Leon's
Vic
getting a
Day,
health
I
nerf,
don't
a
think
star
they've
power, and
touched the
gadget
scrims
nerf.
at all. They've
Why
actually
is
looked
Grom
at
getting a damage
handful of
nerf?
sets in the, I think you know
Clancy's
this. You
getting an
know these
ammo
battle log.
nerf.
He actually posted it on social media.
Pierce is
where
getting a
he,
super damage
had
nerf, star
2
power
games,
nerf.
last 2 games.
BB's getting
One of them
2
was 2 days
nerfs
ago,
to
where he did
gadget
one
and
game.
star power.
And the other game was 12
Zimmy-
days ago.
Ziggy's
There
getting
was
an
already
ammo
the tweets
projectile
beforehand.
delay,
We qualified
gadget
after I
cooldown,
spent like 10
supercharge.
minutes in Ball Stars.
Mortis
the
getting
last few
star
weeks.
power damage
Unfortunate,
reduction.
they are
And then
hopefully
Najee's
still
getting a
prepared for their
super and
next
ammo
match,
nerf.
honestly. It's gonna
But I
be a
mean,
really
that's
tight
not
one,
even
if
going to do
not
anything.
only
Honestly,
Realm
these balance
versus
changes are
Vic
ass
Day,
because they're
I'm
not
really
nerfing
looking
Crow,
forward to
they're not nerfing Sirius, and they're
I'm
not nerfing
similarly
Bull.
looking forward to it. Only
So,
Realm should have this
yeah.
one in the
And
bag.
Najee's still
I'm
gonna
always
be
pumped
broken.
to see they
then on
can
top
offer,
of that, we're going to have
part of
new
my heart
buffies that
hurts
come
whenever
into
I
the
see
game,
this
and
squad
Edgar's
in
going to
the
be an
state
S
that
tier
it is,
brawler,
because you
Colette's
have
going to be an S tier
Vegeta,
brawler,
who I would put as
and
a
Griff's going to be an S tier
genius-level
brawler.
player. Chino, who's one of my favorite players in North America of all time. And
Chino!
North America's dad.
We got
for
Chino,
so long.
Vegeta, and
But they're
OG
pretty
versus
much
Bobby,
semi-retired. They're not
Patchy,
really
and
taking it
Sans.
seriously.
We
They're
got an
just playing for fun
absolute
here.
banger.
I
Did you-
absolutely
What
love
did you two
all.
actually predict here, both of you?
Everybody
say
picked
only
Bobby's
round,
team,
all
and
of us
everybody
did.
picked
So,
Tribe. It's
only
kind of
round,
crazy.
taking this one.
Uber picked Zep.
We also thought we were secure with that quarterfinal #1 pick. So, how secure
Cheeto,
are
yes,
they
sir.
really?
Middle Eastern woman hyper. Yeah, we do not want the Middle Eastern Egyptian woman with the
I think Only Realm will
hypercharge.
just take it away. It's going to be a clear.
High win rate and higher rate, which
Wow,
is, yeah,
okay.
that's horrible.
You said
actually.
that
That's
about Team
horrible. I
Electros
cannot
too.
believe they're doing
I
that.
am sometimes wrong and
Horrible.
sometimes right, but I know I'm right this time.
DM and
I'm
review a tweet I
guaranteed
wanna
I need
post.
Only Realms to win this game.
Okay.
Make sure to lock
Let me
in your
see
predictions as well. You can get these
I don't have a
rewards.
DM
They're
from you.
quite sick, and I think at this point I should have the pin.
I do not
Actually,
have a DM
Team
for you.
Electros, I got that prediction wrong, maybe not. Unfortunate for me, but hopefully this one goes our way. We all said only Realm is gonna take this
Oh,
one.
no, I have a DM.
It's a little bit of a battle between old teammates as well in this one. I'm really looking forward to that.
I
one
mean, that's
between,
pretty dangerous,
Sans,
but you
Bobby,
do
and
what you
OG.
want, man.
Obviously,
That's all I'm about to.
OG
As to get
didn't
esports
have the
matchup,
greatest
this is
of
a
success
banger
in the
matchup. It's
previous
a
years,
banger,
but as long as
banger,
those three still
banger matchup.
Holy
Ah,
Success.
thank you so
As
much
well,
for the
since he
donation.
was
I appreciate the
teammates
two.
with
Hope
them
Bobby
last
wins.
year,
I hope so
and
too.
he was
I hope
also
he wins
teammates
too. I hope he wins
with
as well. He
um,
wins. Probably going to Brock
With
Cup.
OG years ago.
yes.
Yeah.
Yes, what
He's
is
to
he
win.
doing in this
He needs
roster?
to win. He's
He's
chilling.
coming in to fill the role of
Actually, if
Steel,
he
who's
wins,
now
he
coaching
does
a
go to
different
Brock Cup. If he
So
wins,
exactly.
he does.
So
Because
Steel
of
plays
T
the
losing. I gotta remember
qualifiers
the T
with
loss.
Vic Day.
Yeah, if
but
he wins this, he's going to Brawl
coaching
Cup,
Team Electros.
so.
I guess he could play now.
We'll see if Chino can be the villain for
Too
today and ruin
soon.
Bobby's dreams of going to Brawl
Sorry.
Cup. That'd be too
I'm
much
here
Nico.
to spit facts. That's my job.
If they win
over here.
100%, make it
But yeah,
correct,
it's
yes.
old SM
Because
core
they
rivalry
had
between
the
those
T
teams.
has the
Holy
tiebreaker over them, but
Especially
T was
Sans and Bobby
supposed to
had
win their
some
first
Save the
match, but
Queen's
they
genie.
lost.
successes
So-
over the last few years. The same also this year.
That like
where in the
shaped
first
up
month finals,
everything.
they
That
dropped out
just
in the
messed up
quarterfinal number
everything.
one.
Super
Then
with the
the
two
second
as
one, they
well.
went on
Finally getting
winning.
some
It's really
donations.
crazy
Thank
up
you
and
so much,
down.
Super, for
These
the
are the
two.
gold
I
events for
appreciate
the
it, man.
series, so those
The
four
jerseys came.
bowlers
They do
are
have their
completely
jerseys.
banned for this
They
match.
finally got their
Sirius, Meeple,
jerseys.
Mortis, and Bull. So once
So you have
more,
Sirius,
Big Day
Meeple,
banned out a couple
Mortis,
of
and Bull.
tanky brawlers, assassins on the
Not too
left-hand
bad,
side.
not too bad.
Sirius banned out. We just don't get to see this
This
brawler
looks
today
tough.
in
The
NA.
the jerseys are
The
good.
problem is that he's quite
Bobby not
tough
have his
to deal
jersey
with,
on?
even as a pro player. There are not a lot of brawlers to count on. Even
No
Assassin
beard,
can
no
sometimes
beard for
struggle
Mr. Bobby.
quite a lot into a series.
Bobby
It's
looks
just
like
easy
bro
to
just
pull
woke
them
up.
out to not deal with him, because that is at least our strategy of the last one.
Will Freaky Sands make
And
another
apparently a lot of
appearance?
teams
Freaky
are
Sands
thinking the
might
same
be
as
making
we
an
did last
appearance
one.
if they win the whole thing.
I'm curious why the Meeple is banned. This must just be like a personal
Mr.
one. Oh my
OG
gosh.
with the
Is
kitty
that Momo in the
cat!
background?
Chat, I will
Gotta
have
give
you
us some
guys
stretches.
know
Thank you so much
OG's
for
team
doing that,
scrims
OG.
0
Thanks.
times.
Is that for the
donation!
mental coach? Maybe?
Even if they don't
They
win
scrim
today, they
zero
won.
make me wanna
times. OG
crash
does
so
have a
hard.
They
beautiful
already won
cat.
the hearts of the casters. Can I
Maybe
change my
crash?
prediction?
Thank
No,
you,
I still want to go with
Curb.
Only Realm. And I want my points. from
Curbs,
the
get to
event
work
side,
on the
so
album, bro.
we'll
Get to
stick
work
there.
on it.
Let's talk about these maps.
Zero,
First of
yeah,
all,
yeah, zero.
Super Beach. Out
OG
of the open,
hasn't
Ring of
played the
Fire,
game
Bridge
in 2
T4, and
weeks.
then Death Cab Trap to follow.
This was usually the quarterfinal where we saw
I
Asia
agree, Asia.
and
Send him
South
out.
because she's
Leave
so good on
curbs.
these
Thank you for the
maps,
$2, Asia.
especially on that
Chat, this is
second,
very,
third,
very,
fourth.
very
So,
important for
yeah,
Bobby's
let's
team
see
that
if
they
we're
win this
actually gonna
match.
see
If they
who
win
wins
this
out in
match,
the
they go to
regular
Brawl Cup.
ones, or
And
if
then
it's gonna be
it kind of
picked here.
depends
Both
what
of those
happens with
teams
other
usually like
matches,
to
if it's
play
going to be
quite
either be
aggressively.
TE or Tribe
One thing
against
as
the
well that
next
is
spot.
important to mention.
Holy
One thing as
prediction!
well that is important to mention is that
94% to 6.
So is not Crow, so is not Leon, so these three
Nobody
brawlers
voting
will
for
dominate
Vic
all
there.
of these maps that we just
Nobody.
saw in front of us.
Nobody voting for
Holy
Vic.
Nobody votes than Legacy Esports.
Nobody
so
vote for that.
You're telling me your top 5 after the stream.
Sounds good, Curb. Sounds
But,
good.
yeah,
Sounds
I
good.
think
I
the
need to
biggest
get an actual
disparity between
decent
those two
album. What's
teams
up,
for me
Hunter? How we doing,
personally,
go?
I like to look
It's
at
like a
win rates, and I
Viking?
look at these teams, only
Yeah,
Realm
Bobby
together
did
with
say,
Tribe
dude, where
Gaming
is
has the
Vegeta
most
and
amount of
Chino? Where are
scrims,
their
the most amount of
cameras?
set plates in all of the region
Where
in the
is
last few
Vegeta
weeks.
and
And then we
Chino?
have Victor, as we already mentioned.
OG with the foot jersey?
I guess they played the game once or
Yeah.
twice in the last few weeks at least.
They did not play the
when
game.
you play Brawl Stars for so long, that must
Where's the match?
overnight. There is a reason that Vegeta is able to say like, "Oh, guys, I'm retired," and then
Exactly, exactly. Thank you for the $2. Let him know. Let him know.
I'm retired.
Who
And then he
cares
can come
about
meditate on the
stats
monthly
when in
finals like he was doing
Batman?
just a
You
second
are
ago.
Batman. You are Batman and Kirk is Robin for
Bat
today.
emoji, bat 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 emoji.
Wonderful, cat.
I want to
OG
point
is
out that the camera
milking
was
this now.
the camera has been cropped. He is not in frame anymore. I think
This
Bro,
is OG,
crop the
actually.
camera
that's what I
on the
was
kitty
about to
cat.
say is the theory that OG is actually the cat has not fully been ruled out yet.
This is what
Bro,
he looks
put
like,
the camera on the
day
cat.
and with day.
There, thank you. We have a change on the player tag.
It's amazing.
Great, yeah.
Absolutely amazing.
And please
They
keep the camera on
changed
here,
the player
whenever we can use
tag!
that, because any victory for
It's a
Vic
cute
Day
cat,
is
though,
a
I will say.
victory
W
for
cat, I
Momo,
will
that's the
say.
name of the kitty cat. Now,
She's
hold
not
I
on.
will
falling
say.
asleep.
Do you think they're... I mean, are we going to be put to sleep? Do you
He's
think
just
this is
chilling.
gonna be
He's
a 6-0?
chilling.
I
He's
think
just
this
chilling.
is just what we needed after the burning match in the first one.
Yeah, that's
3-2
true.
series, and now we get to scroll some, choose
Let me
some
text my
cat
girl
videos.
back before
That's
she
what
beats me
usually
with a
happens,
stick.
right?
A bit surprised to hear that from you.
Where's
You
the
really
match?
over all the last game, and I'm all here for it. I think that even though they have not played the game, we have a draft of OG and Vegeta, and you can never count them out because even though they don't play the game, they have still basic skills. They are still pro players. Even though retired, they're still semi-retired. They're still pro players. And if they get 1 or 2 insane outdrafts, perhaps, perchance, maybe.
I do think they can definitely take it.
I
on
mean,
the
I
chance,
agree
and
with
it wouldn't be the
semantic,
first time they get
but
surprised
when
today
you
and actually
don't
get
play
an
the game
upset.
for 2 weeks
Both
versus
Team
another team
Electors
that's literally
and
scrimming
Only
for their
Realm only had to
lives,
make it through the
it's a little bit
quarterfinals, and they
different.
would have been locked
So, I
in
mean, we'll see
for
what
World
ends up
Cup.
happening.
They want to go to Berlin.
And commentating
Team
is Hype
Electors,
Semantic is a
unfortunately,
really good
already dropped
commentator.
out. It's now
I mean,
not
pro
in their
players
hands
and like
anymore if they
top
can
tier
actually
players
get
are
there.
usually better
Only
commentators
Realm
than casters. That's
can
just how it
still
is
lose
because
that
they know
spot
more
as
about
well.
the game.
They need to
They
make
know what
it
to
to the
say.
semis.
It is possible. Like the nightmare
That's just
scenario
kinda
here
how
for
it
Only
is.
Realm is that they lose here, and then Tribe Gaming. What I think they just have to win their semifinal.
Underpaid
in order
production
to,
to the
take over the
production
point lead from
has
Only
been
Realm.
better
So
this year, but in
that's
past years it's
still
usually been
possible.
horrible.
It's possible that Tribe Gaming lose in their quarterfinal.
Maybe
as
yet,
TMN,
Curbs will
in
get
spite
paid
of their
someday.
Sort of
Someday
lacking
Curbs will get
performance
paid.
lately, is still a capable team. I mean, hey, they came second place in the first monthly final, so there's something
Chat,
to
like
say
the
about
stream. We
And the
do need
biggest
some
problem
likes.
as well
We
is
do
that
need some more likes, chat.
Only Realm
Please
is
leave a
down
like on
in
the
the
stream.
tiebreak against Team Electors,
Please.
which is even worse for them in case they would lose this quarterfinal, which will
Blaze
make
get
all
paid.
these scenarios that
Blaze
you
will
just
not
said
be getting paid.
10 times
What's the
worse,
vote
basically.
percentage? I think it was 94-6. I
I'm
think.
super excited
Something
to
like
see
that,
who
96-4,
will actually
something
make
like
it
that.
through to the World Cup here in NA because
Hey,
we
soon
have
I will
all the
defend her. I
groups
will.
now
She gets
locked
fast,
in.
I will.
We're only missing those 2 teams. And who is gonna face Humble potentially in a
Paycheck
semi-final
win?
after
I
the
don't
group
think that
stage? We're
paycheck's
gonna
happening
find
next week.
out
I don't think that's
today.
happening.
We're
Keep
now
taking
ready
my
for a
elo.
quarterfinal number.
Finally! Super Beach! Dude, why didn't they show Chino and Vegeta on the cam, bro? They only showed OG and his cat. Guys get paid. Curbs is the one that handles my giveaways, so I pay him.
Only Realm versus Vic Day. Now, let's see if this truly is a victorious day for OG and his
Shade
crew
Stew,
and his cat.
Ziggy,
We're heading straight into the first round
Crow,
here.
Shade,
Super Beach
Chester.
it is. And once again, it's a map. It's all about getting that mid control. It's one of the only maps on
Full
Brawl
Mortis,
at the moment where you want
Serious
to have some
Meeple
snipers in
ban.
mid, potentially. maybe
Interesting
open up
bans
the
by
map.
Bobby's
Is,
team for the Serious
Ocean
Meeple
and
global
Pierce
ban.
is open.
Or not Serious
Leon is
Meeple.
open. Those 2 brawlers will
Yeah, seriously.
will get to see
and then Bull and
many
Mortis.
times
Why'd they
today.
ban Mortis? I feel like
Leon's just a mainstay in the
Bobson
meta right
doesn't
now.
like
Something I want
Mortis.
to point out is that they're
I think you
not
should keep
picking
that
their
open,
mid
low-key,
first.
on
I
the
think
next
it'll
side.
be reserved for the 4-5
Gio's
turn.
phone?
Just
Yeah,
because
probably.
the mid matchup here
OG
is so
with
vital.
the Leon!
Very important. It is a
I
centerpiece
have
of your
Curbs' pocket,
composition, but it's not
exactly.
always the playmaker here.
The cat is the draft hero for real. Thank you for the sauce, Curbs. We gotta lock in. This is Bobby's Brawl
The
Cup
cat is their
qualification game.
I will not mind.
It
if
wasn't
Phantom
supposed
won,
to
I'm
be,
not
but
gonna
TE
lie.
lost, so
As
this
a
is
mid
the
answer to that, I
qualification
don't mind that
game.
either. I think it's a really solid mid to go here, even though it is a PS Open, as you just said.
Oh, jeez, watching his video on how to
Not
draft?
perfect. And for Willow so far, they
Yeah,
don't
that
get to
we
free
use the
pick
draft
because we
guide,
have
huh?
Assassin's Band, we have
I'm
the
not
Mortis
gonna
Band,
lie,
we have
like
the
Bobby's
Shade
draft
Band, we have
guide's
the Blue
amazing
Band,
for the
it's possibly
casual,
only
but
Ellie,
like
which
for
only
pro
says Willow,
players
you
that
can
the
defend
draft
quite
guide's
easily
useless.
together with your team as well. There it is, there we got it. And I think that Leon
But
is
I
in a
think you guys
really
know that.
tough time because you can't even hide in your
Otis
turret. You
solo, pretty good 2-3.
I usually like to pick.
Yeah, I don't know why they're not on the
Cornelius. To
cam,
me,
Vegeta
still
and
one of the
Chino.
best
I mean,
answers
Chino's
to
really
jump
shy,
over
so
the
I
wall
highly
and
doubt
gets
we're gonna see
close
Chino
and comfy
cam.
with her.
Vegeta, I'm
They've
surprised we
hit
haven't seen a
Bootus
camera from,
instead.
but
He's just really
Chino's really
solid
shy.
hits.
Like,
I
he not
guess
turning the
that
camera
was
on.
the idea behind it. We see a Shade double ban, and Shade is something.
Chino like, yeah, my camera broke. It don't work.
Brought him out a couple of times.
He
but
was
he's
so
of
taking
course
the fire to
super
not
good
turn
on
the
Super.
camera on.
Second pick now for the right hand side.
Pierce?
He's going to be the Pierce I mentioned. So they have the two, on paper, best brawlers. If I just look at pick rates, win rates over the other regions as
Here's
well
Leon.
in April, they have the perfect comp, right?
Oh,
I don't even know what else to take.
I think if anything, this is
Will
what
Otis
Big Day
is
are
a good
referencing right
2-3
now
from
because they
Bobby's
haven't
team. We
practiced
have
as
Brawl
much as
Ball
only
set
realms,
one that's
they're
kind
not
of
gonna be as
insane.
familiar with the niche stuff that you really
Cole,
only
I don't
discover
think they're gonna
through
take either
scrims
of
or
them.
observing
I
some
think
of
they're
those
gonna go
scrims
like
too.
either
But yes, in
anti-tank
theory,
or
they
like.
should win the mid matchup. The issue with Pierce is that he can
Maybe
get
I
pushed
don't- maybe
pretty
I don't know
easily,
something.
wrapped around on some
Really?
of these lanes if the lane victory happens over there.
I mean,
When you
I
said
could see the
Cord, I actually
Cold
was pretty on board with that
working,
because
but
I regard Chino as historically
don't
one of the
know.
best Cordelia's players in the world.
I don't know.
I thought maybe he'd say like, guys, give me Cord, just trust. But maybe we're not in those days anymore.
Cole picked the map completely. I'm trying to wonder now
What
what
are
they
you
go because they're
taking the
losing
Colt
a bit.
Pierce Leon? I'm trying to think.
Willow's gonna play
It's
an
pretty
off
good
map.
draft,
They kinda need an
low-key.
assassin to get
It's
some
pretty
pressure
good.
so Willow can play.
Good range,
take
they have
Kit,
good
Lily.
damage.
Maybe even Ellie if you feel like it. We go for
Dogs?
Dogs, which is
Dogs
really
okay.
defensive. It does win the lane into Leon.
Dogs
It is
okay.
not bad into Cold as long as the map is not fully open, but this PS might be the doom of Onirealm.
Sandbags once again to counter the Pierce.
I'm not gonna lie, I kinda like OG's draft.
I would have liked to see something
I
a bit
like
more
their
rangy. So the
draft.
Meeple
Their
earlier
draft's pretty
today
good.
Try to play into the
But
Pierce,
chat,
but
we have Bobby's
it's also a very good
qualifying
solution.
match
And they
right here
force
for
the
Brawl
Sentry
Cup. If
Brawler
they
and
win,
open
they go
map.
to Brawl
And
Cup, and
Big
then
Day,
it's a bunch
yes,
of other
they
stuff
might
to
have
see
not
if
spread
Tribe
that
or T makes it.
often,
Let's
but they're
lock
just
in.
taking
Make sure you guys
inspiration, like
please
you
leave
said,
a like
Daddy.
on the stream.
Of
Make
the
sure you guys
other regions,
subscribe.
they're
We
picking
got a
up
banger
so far. These
match
are the
starting
three
right now.
across the board.
Leon turret goes down. Colt already with the early brave. Bobby on the Otis, Sands on the dog. We have Patchy on the Willow. OG on the Duck Leon. Got Vegeta on the Pierce and Chino on the Colt. We'll see if Chino can be the villain and ruin Bobby's Brawl Cup dreams. Nice kill from Sands.
Goal break opportunity with him, but they need to get the Leon on first, which is not happening yet.
Nice
Well,
pinch by
Bobby's gonna be taken down
Vegeta.
as well.
Vegeta's some
Vegeta
good
tapping up
shots.
Sands on the right side, and Sands is just determined to stay in this open area and hold on. to
Patchy
control.
holding it down
Once
on
he
the
gets
Willow.
chance with left to break
OG with
open
the
one of
Leon
these
super,
walls,
they know
the
he's
question is,
invis.
which one is it going to be on the right side or the left? Actually, just
Oh,
give
good
control to
bags.
Bobby.
OG almost
It
gets a
seems
trade,
like
but
the
doesn't
issue
get the
is that he
trade.
couldn't stay alive long enough, and that treat is going to give him even more HP and a bit more damage. Patchy also
Cold
has
super.
that mind control that he can utilize. He's got
Patchy
the
with a
OG.
nice
Here's gonna have
take.
to be the-
Beautiful play from Patchy. Beautiful take on the Willow. Last game, this is the first game, Joe. Oh, the last game? Oh, Vatican.
Exact same situation here. You need an early goal because
Good play
it's
from
not
Patchy.
guaranteed
The
they're
map's
gonna
starting to get opened up,
mid-game
though.
or late game as soon as the map opens up. Now OG with a sneak on the left side. Can he get
OG
the
with a
Willow?
sneak?
Patchy's gonna get it, but it's gonna die either way. That
Yeah,
is a
Patchy's
secure
dead.
kill for
Nice
OG.
sneak
Full
by
control
OG.
here from the side of Big Day, but oh no.
OG
the
is
ball
hyper?
caught on the bottom right. Somehow the Pierce dies as well. OG goes on ult, however.
She's trying to
basically
break.
with the teammate in spawn. Is that gonna be enough? He's just feeling
OG's
Patchy,
weak.
just
OG's
wasting a
dead.
super
That wasn't a good
Patchy
invis.
sensing where that Leon was
Hypercharge
going
going to
be.
the
Here comes
Willow?
a hypercharged super from Sands. It means that
Interesting. I
Patchy's
would've
going to have a
taken the
hypercharged
dog,
mind
but
control.
Willow
That
hyper's
is their
good.
way
Sands
that
putting
they
the ball in
can
the
score a
corner.
goal. It's a pretty solid
They're
way
trying to
of
hold.
defending as well. I mean, the
She was probably
strongest
switch to
CC
go
in the
left.
game
I
has
guess
got
we can
to
hold
be
this too.
mind control, but uniquely with Willow's hypercharge, she becomes
Vegeta with a
invincible
good
for the
super.
duration of that.
Nice
Easy
super from
dive for
Vegeta.
Patchy to
OG
stay
gets a
away from
kill.
that super from
Patchy's just
Vegeta,
holding this
but he
wall
gets
though.
cornered
Chun
against
has
the
to break
back
this
left,
wall.
and the
Chio's
more
got to break this
hypercharged
wall.
Super Vic Day managed to stack here, the more fire he stands a threat of coming under.
Okay, they break the wall. They're all pushed back. They got 30 seconds to get the ball in the corner, make goal. OG has a hypercharge!
Definitely not into Bobby. He needs to be really careful. Play some distance for control.
Oh, what a take from OG! Horrible play from Bobby! But Chino can't get the ball!
Chino dies on the left
Chino
side.
can't get the ball, it's over.
Here.
Game one to only round! I was there one opportunity. One opportunity. That's kill.
It's not going to be enough. 5 seconds to go.
Muted a lollipop. I mean, hey, as long as they cycle deaths and got the ball, it was good for them.
Only realm.
Good
you can
first
see by the
game!
language of
Good
their
first
movement,
game.
the pins that they're
Patchy
using,
with
the
the
smiles
smile.
as well. That they
Little
kind of
devilish
feel
smile.
like they've already won this. Like that's
Actually
the
played really
confidence
well
that
on
they're
Willow. He's playing
oozing
really good on
at
Willow.
the moment. But after game 1, they've gotten a better sense of like,
Nice him,
okay,
he
so
is.
this is who we're up against today. And I think we stand to see some adaptations in their play style.
Okay, trying to push up here.
With the power
Leon turret
that
down.
Big Day is boasting today may be something that doesn't
Only
really
Realm
feel
jerseys?
as
They
much
do. They just
in
got the
terms of
jerseys.
what Only Realm want to
Apache's
craft in the later
dead.
stages.
I'm a
Nice
bit
kill
mad
by
that
OG.
Bobby's not gadgeting with Leon turret at the start, because that is the sole reason why OG is getting that left lane at the start, because someone needs to get that gadget out, and it is not happening. Again, he has no gadget to get it out.
Turret
He
down.
did hit it, but he
Bobby
needs
gets some
to hold
clips
that
on the
gadget
turret,
over
but
there and
doesn't
get it
take
to
it
win off
down.
an action for every game. Now Sam's
Nice
on the
clips
right
by
side,
Chino.
having a tough time with
Nice
the
clips by Chino. Really good clips by Chino. Nice taps from Vegeta as well.
Anything, it is not going to be enough.
Maps
He
opened up
showed for
early.
80 seconds, dodging his
Way
way.
better
He's still
start for
alive.
Vic Day.
Incredible, he gets a kill.
Wow, that's awesome from Bobby. He stays alive in spite of everything. He'll even get a treat from Sands as a reward.
Leon
Good
turret goes
boy.
down.
He pushes up the right side.
OG
Has a
trying to
super in
sneak.
hand as
OG with
well.
a good sneak.
No sight line on
doesn't
OG.
get any
The next
value,
to
really.
fall, most certainly,
OG's
as the
dead.
entire team is
I think
on
they
his
score.
tail. Bobby's still ready with this mute.
positioning,
If
just
Patch
gonna
can get a
hold,
super,
not
then
gonna
this is
force
basically
it.
a guaranteed goal.
Sands
But
sweet.
now that everyone from Big Day has respawned, it's going to be sizably more difficult.
Nice move by Bobby. Beautiful.
They do need.
Oh, they're so bad. Oh, they're so bad. The ball.
Push on early and survive.
Oh, they're so bad.
On the right side, can they secure a kill?
OG?
Oh,
great save from OG. I can score here.
There will be
Nice
a
walking
counter
there.
goal. We
Chino has
still
hyper
have a
super.
game on our hands, wasting time, so we are sure we go until overtime. So Pierce and Cold can get maximum value.
Pierce was the biggest issue.
Otis
here.
hyper
Look at the
super.
way
Patch is
Pierce
gonna
is
get hyper
shooting
super
right
as well.
off
Oh my
rip.
god,
You
they have an
also
OG
see the
hyper though.
hypercharge, super thrown
OG
out.
hyper, they know it's coming.
Ideally going over to
They
Patch,
know
they
it's
have to
coming.
retreat immediately because of how
Pierce?
powerful this
Pierce with the
Pierce
double
is.
super?
When you
Vegeta's
first
tapping.
spawn, you're already
Vegeta has
engaged
another- oh my
with
god, Pierce
wide
hyper.
open mid. It gets even worse.
I think he kills him.
Serious damage
Oh
on
my
the Sands.
god,
1, 2
he's
piercing
so
shots stacked
weak.
together, but no
OG!
kill to finish things off. OG does clear things up on the left side, but this
Ball
is
in
an
the
easy
corner, but I
Like,
think
that's a
overtime
very
favors
simple
Vic Day.
decision from Only Realm. Once they have their next brawler
And Pierce,
respawn,
Colt,
they
Leon,
should
and
be able to
OT.
push out once more.
Bobby
But
with
the
the gadget.
important
Willow's
intel
not gonna
he
have any
possesses
walls.
that
Will does have a
OG is
hyper
equipped with
though.
his hypercharge on the
Willow
left
pops
side.
hyper now because they don't need to make something happen
Doesn't
before
have move,
overtime.
doesn't have anything. Now,
Leon
OG
turret
has
goes
high
down.
motor,
OG
wait for overtime.
sneaking.
I don't think he
OG
should go that
sneaking.
early. Doesn't
OG!
have- almost secures the kill. There should be a
OG!
kill. Bobby with a mute needs to carry this all from Pierce. On the roughs, one shot dodging his way with a sandbag.
Cycling
Someone is
dash,
still
Shield
in
misses
control.
gadget,
Willow
Sands
also has
juking for his
one
life.
shot, I am sure, but Bobby completely getting tapped.
Bobby's
By this
one
Cold
shot!
getting
OG
tapped.
is destroying him!
So
Okay.
lethal with these shots. Patch
She'll
would love to
kick
get
his
mind
wall.
control. Couldn't get the kill on
Are you just
OG.
gonna walk
Bobby
it?
now
Can
trying
he?
to intercept this pass. Could he get it on the left side? They have the speed to get this all the way to the enemy side safely. They just need some CC. Patchy could be only one shot away from a super to make it happen.
Oh my
An
gosh.
incredible defense from Bobby. Have a counter push is happening immediately. Sands getting hit.
G is
by the
super
middle of the spine.
Patchy
Everyone
with the
is
best
watching.
super. Everybody said it!
As well. Pushing slowly with
Oh,
Patch,
it's
trying to
so
get everything
bad.
down that he has possible here. The
Patch
camo
is
game.
dead probably.
Control
Yeah,
by
he's
Zoe goes
dead.
down as well. Full control from the side of Vic Day.
Oh
20
my
seconds on the
goodness.
clock right now and counting.
This is Vic Day's best.
needs
Dude,
to
this
score.
Pierce
They
has
cannot
got
go to
3
another
hypers.
game.
I swear,
They have a
Vegeta's
map
got
full
3
of walls.
hypers.
Pierce with a hyper. Russell for hyper coming down here.
They have 8
Leon on the left side
seconds.
actually
I don't
tapping
think they're
works
gonna
quite
score.
good. The counter
Yeah,
pressure
they're not
from
gonna
Odie will.
score.
They do
Tie.
get a kill, but there's not enough time. This game surely will go to a draw.
Wow.
There's not going to be enough time, perhaps. With a ball change. Overtime. Incredible close game right there. We go to another game, which is
Oh,
not
chat.
good for Vic Day.
As
Oh, you
crazy
do
as
not
that
get to
game
see that
was,
mechanic
ties are
often. It was
nothing
added
games.
in, I believe, the
Nothing.
last
That's
patch
like that
where
never
the ball
even happened.
continues to move after
Wow.
overtime expires.
Wow, wow,
But
wow, wow,
unluckily,
wow.
One opponent
Wow.
managed to get in the way of the
Wow.
ball, and it fumbles on the
So
goal
many
line.
mistakes.
But
There
just
was
the
so
reset
many
that
mistakes by
only
both
Realm
teams.
needed. It is game 2, part 2. Electric Boogaloo. Only Realm get their walls back up, and they're right in
OG's
position.
playing a masterclass Leon
Another
though.
time
I
Leon
cannot
is not
lie.
getting cleared by Bobby's gadget here, which means OG has the lane on the left side here. Russ
Nice
on the right side,
taps.
completely dominating as well. Bobby's now finally taking some pressure on the mid.
Oh, Bobby with the clips! It's gotta be a goal. 3v1 has to be. 1v3, good goal from Bobby.
Early goal once again goes to the side of Only.
Beautiful
Now, we
clips
need to
from
see
Bobby. Good
this Leon
team
gadget,
play there.
If it's going to be placed correctly, if it's going to be placed in the back, they are swapping lane.
This is like
right
game number
now,
1. They are
slowly
swapping.
here.
Okay, they're putting the Colt in
For
the
Russ
Willow.
ult as well. Patchy, full control on the left side.
This is what they needed right off the
Cold
bat,
super.
because last time they scored a goal, they were immediately tapped up by Vegeta as they attempted to go for the proper lane rotation. This time, they didn't get tapped as hard, but the
Shield
walls
gets some
continue
decent
to fall.
clips.
Here comes a hypercharge
Hypercharge
from
goes
Sands.
down for
Bobby
Otis.
would love to get a stun.
Sands
but he
getting
still
really good value just given the hybrid trees. I think Patchy can score.
Could it be the mind control?
Patchy!
Chino, he knew that he couldn't walk over there because he risked getting
mind control.
Mind control, but
Well played. They're 2 sets away from Brawl Cup. 2 sets away. They're 2 sets away.
Even if he catches it, I do
Quarter
believe
Steve
will be able
Qual,
to
no
successfully
cookies,
kill
not
Chino
necessarily.
and then score themselves while being
Actually,
controlled. So I don't think
yes,
it's that big of a fumble,
If Bobby
but definitely
loses
crazy
this
from
match,
Patrick to see
he
that,
quals,
to go
but
for
Bobby
the
can
positional
still
mistake,
qual.
Positional
It depends how
that
Tribe
he had to
does.
go for it, absolutely amazing from him.
I'm so glad that what
Because
you
Tribe has
see
to do
here,
2 spots
like,
better
as
than Bobby.
the expert on the desk is a
yeah.
good play from Only Realm, because what I saw
I don't know,
from
could he have
Big Day
walked that? I don't think so.
almost brought me to tears there.
That was kind of a weird scenario. Could Vegeta have walked that, chat?
Take that mind control, and then
I don't
Gino would
know,
be
that's
able to
kind of
intercept
weird.
the ball and at least
Yeah,
throw it
full
away,
HP,
like, throw
all
it
he
away
had was
over to
Otis Mute?
over to the left side, if anything.
I think
But
he just
Only
tries to
Realm,
walk
this is
that
what
there. I'm
happens when
watching
you
it back
put
on my
someone the brawler
iPad.
and they're just that good.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
think
I
what
don't think
happened
he
there
can
now
though,
actually
but I think
is
that's like his
Pierce
best
was
play
not
is just
able
try to walk
get
it.
in the way of that mind control. So
He said
Gino
passive
would have
that
been
he couldn't
mind
score
controlled.
that.
I really want to see
Oh,
some
Shirley
of
does too much
the
damage?
highlights of this match again in
Maybe.
slow motion.
Holy
Vegeta
Bobby!
just walked the ball in.
Bobby
and we
with
ended up in a
13
tie
kills?
instead of passing over. And then the last
there a way
3
for them to
seconds
both
are
qual?
super, yeah,
There was
confusing
cookies
as well.
until
I
TE
felt like
lost.
the Colt could have definitely stopped that ball there.
It
Yeah,
depends
he
on
was scared of
Tribe.
mind
If
control.
Tribe
That was
loses
overtaken
in
up by
quarters,
Pierce.
then yeah.
I'm not sure what
Then
actually
yeah,
happened.
TE and
But
Bobby
yeah,
can
a
still
couple of
qual.
confusing moments in that one.
All
I really
3 of the
want to
teams
see
left can
that
still
again,
qual.
and we do get to see some more of these 2 guys. We're just after set 1. It was a long one because of that tie, but we have.
T's
some more
rooting
stuff.
on Bobby and
the fact
Tribe's
that we had this
downfall.
brawl
for them
mechanic
to-
in
for
the
them to
game
make
that
it.
is really not happening a lot of times in brawls.
Because
Honestly,
Bobby's
in my
team and
scrims,
Tribe's team
and
control
all
their
of
own
the
destiny.
amount of hours that I'm playing in scrims,
As long
I
as they
have
win,
not
they'll
gotten
qual.
it a single time.
Wow.
In probably the last 3 months. Not a single time.
In
And
qual,
it's
they
crazy
still
to see
can
this
beat dog. It kind of depends on
live on the
Tribe.
Monte final.
I think
If
we
like
even talked about
STMN
this when
upsets
they ended the
Tribe, or
change,
if
we were
Tribe
like,
doesn't win the
so
semis, Tribe has to make
gonna
finals
change
to
exactly
qual.
what it's
Yo!
actually
Thank you
a
so much
nice
to your one
mechanic.
membership,
We
Ma. I
now
appreciate
saw
you.
it
Go.
in play.
Thank
And
you,
just, yeah,
man,
why
and
is
your
it put the
continuous
ball
rage
keep
bait
rolling?
earlier.
Ulti
Thank you for
Open
the
is
tier
gonna
1
be our
membership,
next
man.
match
I
here.
really,
It's
really
only
appreciate you.
set 2, set 1 took a while. It is a close
I ban him,
race.
dude.
Then we
Can't
expect
handle
it,
the
guys.
rage bait, Mr. YouTube.
Well, look, I think genuinely what happened here, and
McQual,
sorry
they
to
win the
put
entire
down
thing.
Big
No,
Day,
not
but
necessarily. They
Only
need other
Realm
teams to lose
assessed
too
their
and
opponent
win
and
the entire
realized,
thing.
okay, we don't need to draft
Because the other
as
teams are way higher than
seriously
them in
as the
points, so
coming
they need
ones.
help
we don't have
and
to
win
pull
the
out
whole thing,
anything
and
that's
STMN's gonna win.
unexpected
Do
or
you
reveal
do
our
that,
hand.
though? In a monthly
So we have
final?
Byron,
I'm
Crow,
not saying that
Kid,
they're
Harley, we
bad.
got
I'm
Patchy
saying
on the
they're probably
J!
Conserving selections that
Patchy's
would
really
come
good
up
at
in the
J,
grand
dude.
finals
Why
and
is
some of
OG
these maps will
standing?
repeat.
Jayan coming in as the first pick.
Jay's decent. I mean, they banned for it. Look at their bans.
Beautiful pick here. There's an
They banned
Iron
Byron,
Wolf as
Crow,
well,
and Kit, so they banned
not
for
the
it.
best pick, but we will find out really soon because there's also Brook Open and an Eve, which kind of, I guess, you want to have for Jayan for the counter them both. Byron, Kit, Crow as well.
Frisbee J is crazy. They banned Crow and Byron, though, which are 2 good picks in the J, so I see why they took it.
In place here. Now, Angelo is definitely
And
a brawler
Jay's
I want
good
to
into
see
Brock,
from,
so
from
if
Victor.
they go Brock, it's
Angela
gonna be tough. They
definitely
go
could
Gus.
play. I'm actually with you there. I
Gus
want
is
to see
okay.
Mina, and I would have paired it with a Gus.
Gus is
Byron
alright.
Spans out. So let's see if we actually get to see
Twist
that
tonight,
here.
maybe, yeah, it's
Gus
probably.
Mina is a comp that is
I gotta
played
finish my
quite
chord push.
often
I'm like Gus
in
and
an
Freedom
A,
trophies
so
away from
I
my
wouldn't
Pursuit
be
chord.
too surprised. Still with you though, also on the Angelo pick is the number 1
But
pick.
it
in
matters. Does it
EMA.
matter? Be studied.
The
We'll
Brock
see,
as
bro. We'll
well.
see
You
if we can
want
win.
something to either go over the left-hand side lane, go over that water to close in the gap.
Still go
and then
Brock.
get into
Yeah,
the
they could
middle,
go Brock. They
or
could force
go
Brock
with
here with
Brock.
Angelo. I mean, I
On the
guess
left-hand
it's like
side,
a
we have
Mickey
Jayon for
Mouse
that.
wall
He
break
just
in a
makes
way,
sure that
because
team and the
Angelo
total
obviously doesn't
gets
break
into
walls,
middle
but
a
you
bit
can at least
quicker.
walk on the water.
Yeah,
So
and they're also going to be
it
coming
gives
to
you
the
somewhat
point
of
that
like making
Vegeta
space,
on
even
this
though they have
Angelo
wall
will
break.
easily be able to drift over and intercept, so they could tank a 4K arrow to the face, give him like
What?
like a third of
Mewtwo?
a super, maybe half off of that first arrow.
Mewtwo-
And that's a risk that they're
Mewtwo is
facing
wild,
here.
and I
They
cannot
may
lie.
decide that they want another
Fake
way
Jules,
of
welcome
getting
back.
into mid. Maybe
Holy
donation!
Okay, so we have
I think
Gus.
Jayon should be enough.
Holy
Get the
donation!
already.
The
Depeche!
4-5. Okay.
Depeche, thank you so much for the donation. I don't even know how that much money is in my currency, but I will take it, bro. Thank you so much, Depeche. Of course, we love the Bobby Glenn. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it.
I see Only Realm doing that.
So defensive.
Dog
again?
again?
With some kind of sniper so you can actually push them. So they're going really, really defensive here, which could work
No
especially if they play
snipers,
with Star Power Frost to gain more HP.
You
and just
hardly
wait in the
ever
back
see
like that.
this map with
Which
no
honestly
snipers,
means
so
Vic
interesting
Day
draft
has
from
some
them.
options. You do have a Lou if you want to go
Free
that
Buster
route. You
now?
have a Buster to
They
counter
could
Ollie a
Buster,
bit.
yeah. I do like the
Honestly, I
Buster
couldn't even
pick.
see a Bulwark if you really go for it. Definitely need some damage.
I think Buster's
don't
good.
think Pearl will be enough. What is the best pick here?
I'll be always back. Yeah,
Yeah,
Sans is gonna play the dog, Patchy's gonna play the J, and Bobby will play. Yes, they did go the Buster. We're so intellectual!
To make sure they have a tank themselves for the
Good
long
Buster
game.
pick.
Because on the left-hand side,
Good Buster
yes,
pick.
technically
Who's
they
playing the
can
Buster
go into
on
the mid
OG's
quite
team?
fast with Jaeyoung, but
Because
if
Vegeta will probably
Ruffs
play the
is
Gus.
really
OG
playing
will probably
the
play the
star
Angel. I
power
guess
to
Chino
give
play
his
the
Ollie a
Buster.
bit more HP, they're just gonna wait.
Bobby's
until
gonna
the
play
smoke comes in
Ollie
and
probably.
farm
Actually,
some
maybe
supers until
Sans can
then.
play it. I don't know.
Buster, Gus is a natural synergy. Any
Yeah,
kind
Bobby
of like
plays it,
tanky
okay, makes
brawler
sense.
with the Gus shield is going to be
OG's
useful. You can
playing
send them aggro.
Buster?
More than anything, this is here to
What?
counter that Ollie because Buster's going to become immune to
Huh?
NCC once he has his super up with the Kevlar Death Star
Interesting.
power. I don't know why you would even run the other star power. I couldn't tell you off the top of my head what the other star power does, but
Interesting.
that Semantic can tell you.
It
I'll
does
call
more
the
damage when you're
tanks.
together with your teammates, which is really good if you want
I
to face
mean, I guess
into
he got the
assassins.
gold
There you go.
Buster skin for the
Either way,
aura.
on the right side,
We got
yeah,
Bobby
as
on the
against
gold
Ollie.
Ollie!
He cannot necessarily kill an Ollie, especially for
Ollie
Sephiroth,
Rome
they're
draft's
all around
really
there,
interesting,
not
Relic,
running
you like
the
it.
rough star power for more HP, which is also fine since you do need that wall break. Full control
Pretty
though,
solid, pretty
on the
solid.
left, pushing the Victor out
Angel's
of the mid
pushing,
tier.
Vegeta's trying to
Angel
push.
kind
Get a
of
good
ramps
tap
up
in there. Good
his
tap by
gadgets.
Vegeta.
Ollie
Ollie misgadget. Ooh, misshot for Vegeta.
Too hasty
OG
by
Buster,
far
I do not
for
know the
Bobby.
OG
He
Buster.
was
Best go to
so
Best is
eager
to go
to get
carrying
that
the
gadget
donations
landed
right now,
on
which I really
Vegeta,
appreciate.
who, at this
We
rate,
need that, we
may be
homeless.
the most mechanically talented on the
Yeah, lose with
squad,
Jay, that is
off
true.
the
The team doesn't really lose with Jay.
lacking in
Well,
the
besides
scene.
that 1 month
On the right
STMM,
line,
but that was kind of
right side,
unfortunate.
Vegeta
Get the
still
wall
is
break, good
equipped
wall
with
break.
the super. He could
The
poison
Sans
if
just
he
playing
wants to.
dog every
Also
set.
well armed for the later stages of
Bobby
this
trying
game.
to push
Here
up
comes the
here.
super. Probably well on his way to
Buster's
a
gonna
hyper
hold the
because he's
super
been
for
landing
whenever
these
Ollie
shots
gets
so
super, I think.
consistently. Now, Only Realm do have an easy way
Nice
to
tap
retreat
from
at the
Vegeta,
moment. They
really
can't
good
get
tap. They're all
through this
weak.
opening on the left side, but they're
Sans
taking so
one
much
shot. Oh my
damage,
God, Sans like
especially
30
at the
HP.
hands of Vegeta, who's hitting every single
Ooh,
shot.
what is Uncle Dave?
Just get his high ball for the next game. Jaeyoung is small, one situation coming up. He's gadgeting away. Is he gonna get the kill here?
Holy Vegeta!
Vegeta here securing the kill, but there's a Russ high ball, which means that Ollie has to
Oh,
look now to go.
Ollie got hyper.
There is a Buster though to block basically with
Holy
that star power of the stun,
Vegeta.
which is probably is running. He could probably quite early. I'm not sure
What
why.
is
What is that?
OG doing?
That's strange. Has to be a mistap.
This is
Total
why I
error
asked
for
why
OG,
OG
and
was playing
probably not
Buster,
one that he's
because
going to
what
earn
the
back
hell
by
is
the end of
Uncle
this round,
doing?
but Maybe by the next
What
one.
is
Oh,
Vegeta-
what an early pick from
And
Patchy
Bobby
at
doesn't have to
long
use
distance.
hyper now.
How often
That's
do
a
you get
huge
outsniped
kill by
Angelo? He
Patchy
didn't even
because
jump
Bobby
away or
doesn't even have to
anything.
use his hyper to win this round.
is
He's gonna have Ollie hyper for
151
round
for
3.
Only Realm, but there's still
That's
is
a
ton of
huge,
GP
huge
for
kill
both
by
sides.
Patchy.
Chan would love to get a hyper charge. Same goes for OG. He can just
Because now Bobby can just chill and then use the hyper for round 3.
Hyper charge charged up for free.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow.
Jaeyoung with a hypercharge on the left side as well. So honest, realistically,
Dog's
the only
just trying
thing
to
you
farm
might
to
need
get
from
another
this is
hyper.
a Ruff's hypercharge ult that you
Yes,
can farm.
20k
Victor, of
ducky
course,
won,
doesn't
not
have
ducky
feet, they're
with
just
the
gonna fall
Y.
on the gas and
Zeb
play
got
so
gentleman
wait for his
sweep.
teammates to come up and respawn. Now, again, we have the same situation. Ruff's hyper, Ollie hype ult with a power potentially. Jaeyoung is probably the better
Okay,
one
Jay's
to get it
getting the
for
power
amount of
treat,
healing
okay.
increase you get from that. How are they gonna stop this Ollie? It's gonna be quite difficult. Buster gadgeted for nice timing and Buster ult to not get stunned will be the play here. Gus hypercharge shield could be
I don't
quite
even know if he
as
could
well.
stop
Honestly,
really
OG
at
running
Ollie.
for
Yeah,
the
Buster's got a shield. Buster's got a shield.
Misses Mold, misses the stun. Just getting from Bobby to go that early. Not if you get it, and no, you cannot stun the Buster. Your ult doesn't even hit him. You gotta commit higher.
Not only early, but also caught himself on the indestructible on the left side, and that's a valid strat. If your opponent
Good,
is close, you
sir.
don't want to overshoot them. You want to have your hypnotized
good, sir.
Buster earlier, but it looks like he just got
What are we
on
doing?
that obstacle and wasn't
Hello?
able to get it onto the intended
Your
target.
Brawl Cup lives on the line, please and thank you.
He's seed by Buster so Phil doesn't get stunned, right? Which is his plan, but you can't do that early game like that. You gotta wait for an endgame to make a play like that or fight him or do something about it because if
That
you do it
was-
like
that was
you're
not
out of range
okay.
and all of your abilities are not able to do
That
anything.
was
of
not
that kind.
okay.
No. Ruff's on the right side will try to farm.
Alright,
But
we in fact did not see something. Yeah, we did not see some. Let me see some. We did not see some.
Quite important for the healing.
We saw a whole lot of that.
Control, the shield comes up. Big
OG
day
with the
that.
super.
OG doing a massive job as a tank right now. Quite
I think
a
OG
good
just needs to
that I've
save
seen
the
so far.
super, so
Patchy
when
is
the Ollie
getting
gets
ghosted,
super,
is
make
getting
the Ollie
made
useless.
quite low HP, almost going down
Let
from the front.
Vegeta and Chino try to tap.
Major plays just yet. No early game picks like we saw in the last one. Vic Day are just keeping Vegeta out of
Okay,
range.
Bobby's getting some nice hits. Bobby's getting some good hits.
Hit his gadget now, but now that Vegeta can poison him, it's not as valid of a strat. Gonna have to back away behind.
Vegeta's trying to tap. These dog bags are kind of
Vegeta
annoying.
circles over to mid.
Cheeto's not shooting them, which means he has big shot, I think.
Still working things up. Their aggro player.
OG, nice shield on the OG.
Really low HP. Patchy tries to
No
circle
way.
around the right side. Doesn't have the damage to get it done. Surround the enemy.
Chat.
Actually end up
Chat.
spraying themselves to
Chat,
more
this is
hard
not
to support
good.
each other.
Chat, this is not good. 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 This is very, very bad.
Now, Angelo does have an Hypercharge ult on the right side here. Bus is gonna pop
Buster has hyper. I would not have supered there if I was OG. Because now, shouldn't Bobby just go in because there's no super? I guess he's not.
Wasting his ultimate as well. I do believe
Vegeta's tapping on the Angelo, I can't lie.
Now there's quite a lot of wasted opportunities here. They still need some kind of control. They have it. How much they're gonna actually keep it?
TE is throwing a party and all their fans are invited and Bobby leads this. Shield on the OG?
What is Uncle Bobby
Shield was
doing?
early. I don't know, Glock. Thank you for the $2. Well, we're praying they win, but I don't know what he's doing.
Same win for Vic Day. They don't
Oh
have
my
to
gosh,
actually
OG with
go
a
aggro
hyper?
anymore, but OG has a hyper of his own. Patchy forced to pitch in on the right side. What an error!
Patchy!
Take down on the right, but he's still hypnotized.
And
by
Bobby's got a
Bobby's
hyper.
gadget.
Okay, Bobby, you have another hyper charge. Surely, we can do something with this one.
Now they should know Buster doesn't have a shield. He should just commit immediately. You should know that as a pro player to recognize Buster did not.
I agree with Semantic. I think they should have just gone off the bat because he knew Buster didn't have shield, but now Buster has shield.
And a bit wait for a mistake.
They played that so bad last round, Vic Day.
I just know it happened for Jay Young.
He goes, now, no, you wait till endgame. He should have gone at the start, Bobby. He should have gone at the start before Buster had shield. But now Buster has shield, so he has to wait for the endgame.
Pace game around here.
It was a heads-up play required.
He needs to wait till the very, very end and then pop it.
Shield and that Bobby could go in with the hypercharge.
And then try and hypnotize two of them. And you won't hypnotize the Buster, but try to hypnotize like the Gus or something when you go in.
More likely that OG just gets another hypercharge with how close he's been sticking to Chino this entire time and how sluggish.
I mean, they're playing it slow. They're playing it properly. Playing how it's supposed to. OG's getting tapped.
Oh
my gosh.
Vegeta, who doesn't seem to be running a jump. What's going on the left side? Bobby bounced around like he's in a pinball machine. Still manages to trade. And OG on low HP, tagged by Sans. It's Vegeta versus 2. All the HP in the world and not enough DPS for this Angelo to succeed. Should be a win here for Only Realm despite the best efforts.
How did that work?
Young to know you don't need to go for damage. You're support.
How did that work? How did that work?
Right insane interaction on top left with the Gush shield as well.
Good clutch from Sans. Good clutch. Good clutch from Sans. Really good clutch.
Wow, we actually have a game on our hands. I can't believe
Chat,
it.
I love Bobby.
We said the same thing in set
but
number 1, right? Where
what is
we
he
expect
doing?
Only Realm to completely overwhelm
This
and
is
stomp
incredible.
Vic Day, but it couldn't be any
This is
different.
incredible.
We've gone to game number 3.
This is incredible.
And, well,
They also
okay,
waste,
of
like,
course,
Chino used
game
his
number
Gus
2 was a
hyper
tie
way
in the
too
last
early
set, so
in the earlier
still
rounds.
counted as a game number
I think it
3.
should have saved
So
it for the
long
end
set
game when
so
OG
far.
could have
Only
pushed.
Realm has been on
XZ
top,
on the Ollie,
tied
yeah,
up
they look
with
the
Vic
same,
Day
to
at
be
the moment
honest.
Here in knockout, they could get a 2-set lead, or it could all be a tie.
Nice taps.
Completely flipping our expectations on their
Super to
teams.
Wog, did
How
super
we've
a
seen the
wall.
game getting played so far is basically Patrick being a win condition on the right side, getting an early kill, or some kind of flank. Oh, OG getting a kill
Oh,
like that.
G almost gets it. Oh my gosh, G is so
There we go,
weak.
Patchy going aggro exactly as I said.
G use shield, but that's fine, just because Bobby doesn't have super, so it's okay to use shield. He'll get another
Thanks
one.
to the heal of the star power. And exactly, these are the 2 win conditions they have. That's why they keep exchanging like that all the time.
Nice hit.
I just support, Jalen is a support, Gus is a support, for the shield knock back, for the hypercharge, and Angelo just trying his best to
interesting.
keep hitting some shots, but it's incredibly hard against a brawler like Jay.
It's difficult
Chino,
to get a kill
okay,
in blow.
OG
Either
has
Patchy's able to
super.
retreat so reliably, but this
Vegeta
time
has
pops
super.
the damage a little bit early.
He's
Doesn't
trying to
get
get some
any
taps in.
shot.
Ah, Chino, take it out of Patchy!
Chino.
OG got it!
His hypercharge and his super.
They're
off of
one
this
round
one,
away from the
and there's
set.
Not even an
If
aggressive
they get a
play
set,
that
then
Only
they get
Realm can do in
momentum.
the early stages.
Oh
They
my
have to go ahead
goodness.
and give this
Where's
hypercharge
Patch?
to
Okay, Bobby has a
Bobby,
hyper.
like they will do,
Bobby has
but
hyper,
they
but
also
so does
have
OG.
to acknowledge that OG has a
Oh
hypercharge,
my
so there's
days,
no
this
use
is
going
so
after it.
I
intense!
do wonder if because of a missed break on the bottom left that they broke his grass, there was less space to dodge.
Vegeta with the
Actually
hyper.
survived that shot of the Gus goals. Even when they're going in
Bobby?
immediately with the gadget of the ult, everything is happening.
Bobby finally with a good hyper charge!
Big mistake by Patchy to get it. I guess it's getting this high.
Let's go! I'll go!
For the next round. Yeah, what I wanted to say is
finally,
break.
finally, finally a good hyper. But here's the issue, chat. They don't have a purple button anymore. So they're relying on, because Bob's not going to get another hyper unless Sans gets a hyper treat and gives it to him.
Had an
And Vegeta's got hyper, OG has hyper, and I'm pretty sure Chino's close to hyper.
Drew back his bow so that he didn't heal any
this
HP
could be interesting.
Poison. So that was a really, really great play from Vegeta to keep Sans from
this
getting
is going to be
yet
interesting.
another super. He's going to have it now. Would be well positioned.
So, Cox, how we doing, go?
Some walls or something. Going to hand it over to whoever wants it. Since Patchy has been reliably actually getting these early game picks, it looks like he is the fitting recipient.
OG with some good jukes.
Being called the good boy again probably by his teammates right now. They just keep playing, loving playing for Ruffs. I don't know what
to tell Buster hyper. I don't think Sans going to get another hyper treat.
It's probably really good for
no way.
Bobby has an ult to
but shield, Bob, shield, so it's not enough. She's gonna live.
Shield, but there's not enough HP for them.
Patchy got gets again.
By Victor, but I cannot.
Oh, this is so bad.
And saying, what a
oh, this is so bad.
To go
oh, this is so bad.
On who's in that bush, it could be anyone.
I mean, to be fair, Only Realm's worst mode is definitely knockout.
Cannot possibly deal with that.
They could have won that.
Major mistakes. Actually, only one major mistake for Only Realm. For me, with
that was a crazy 1v2 by
Vegeta. Ones there that I don't think are so characteristic of a team that wants to take number 2 or number 1 in this region.
Wow.
Dear viewers, you should have seen Ready Set's face just there. He took that personal. You looked so disappointed.
Chat, let me tell you guys something. This team has 0 scrims this month.
Don't make Ready unhappy.
OG, Cheeto, and Vegeta have scrimmed 0 times.
Me positively
and they're all on high ping.
Only Realm is probably going to take this one. Victor only takes 6% of the viewers' votings. And in the end, they looked really solid. And Brawl Ball already came close to
OG playing for fun. Yeah, just playing for fun.
In the end. And now, win 2 games, win a set. They make it even. Both Team Electors and
the high ping because they didn't fly out.
Looking as unbeatable anymore.
You only get 0 ping in Texas, and a lot of the teams flew out to Texas, but they're playing from home. To my knowledge, they're playing from home.
We did say that.
I could be wrong,
but we definitely didn't think it's going to be like that. We thought that Only Realm will do like way better.
Actually throw up for the love of the game. Yeah, low key, huh?
They haven't played the maps.
They did 50+ ping, exactly.
Their focus is the semifinals, and they knew Victor is not going to scrim quarter.
Is Tribe out? No, Tribe plays in the 4th game versus STM. Bobby, TE, and Tribe are all fighting for Brawl Cup. 2 of them get spots.
Potentially. I don't know if they...
She felt bad and gave them a win? Shake it low key? I should be fine. I don't think they're nervous. I think they're okay. If they lose another set,
I like it. It's a powerful ability that you guys have. I like it.
Then I'd start getting nervous.
Now?
But I think they're fine for right now. I think they're okay. I think they're solid for right now.
That is actually
I think they're solid. But if they lose another set and they get out drafted, that might be a problem.
Give us a headset. Come on. Give us the jacket. Give us a caster uniform.
Last year with the finals. Well, the last one they kind of got Mickey Mouse lost because Memon's Wi-Fi went out.
It just proves that you can get too comfortable. You can feel like, well, you know, we've been so good in the last month. What can seriously happen? We only need to make it to the semi-finals.
Alright!
We
got Ring of Fire!
They lean back a bit.
This is the draft's really important on this map. Well, draft's important on every map, but draft's really important on this map. Hey, I'm telling you, if OG's team can get a nice out draft, this could get interesting. This could get really, really interesting.
Here at the Casting Desk, they're probably going to take that one. I think it was 5% voting for their opponents, and their opponents won 3-0.
Alright, so you have Penny, Leon, Crab,
to Ring of Fire now. Change of topics.
Pierce, Leon, Crow.
We go in with a Leon, Clancy, Penny band. Quite interesting.
You are the 5 bands, what? Why the 5 bands, what?
Pierce is banned as well.
Who's first pick? Okay, Bobby is first pick.
I go first pick here. I think a Finks will be really good for me.
If they Finks and they just M's, no? Yeah, Finks first pick, that makes sense.
I'm so tempted to say, like,
you just M's in something, no?
Finks this, Finks that, Dueling Beetles, Ring of Fire, no map. Well, actually, only those 2.
Safe
is
zone.
exempt.
Safe zone that we saw earlier. He was insane there.
Oh, that is true. That is very true. But, you know, of course, it is a very
These
great
both
brawler
win
to
the
have
same
here
brawler,
with
they
strong
can.
mid.
The other
Plus,
teams don't know
DPS
each
can
other's
act as
global
an
bans
anti-tank
until you see
basically
them.
of, like,
So yeah,
6
both
shots in
teams
the
could have the
chamber,
exact same
as
global
long as
bans.
you have that gadget
I think you
right.
M's in something. What if you M's Pam?
Very often yes.
Amber's good too. Amber's good too.
Chester is not picked
Amber's
up
good in the
just yet.
fangs. I like
Might
Amber.
just be an East
Amber's
Asian
definitely
DMA
better. I
thing,
like the
but
Amber pick
for
more
me,
than my
on any map where you
suggestions.
need some area control, he is just that guy, also good against tanks. It's gonna
What
be
if
an
you
Amber
Pam,
pick
low key?
instead.
Doesn't Pam just
And
like
this
destroy
is,
things?
for me,
Pam
really
Amber, it's
just
good
an NA
HP, good
special,
damage.
and
You have a
even
last
scrims.
pick to support.
Let me check. She
Why don't
hasn't
you
been
just
picked up
Pam?
once in the last 2 weeks in
What's
scrims.
wrong
What
with
is
Pam
this
here?
Amber pick? Oh, it's because Vic
Chester's
didn't
good
actually
too.
scrim.
Low key, we haven't seen any
Chester
Chester today, really, because it's always been global banned or banned.
Now, what do you go against the Chester? Honestly, I would love to see a more. You could still go an Assassin. I know it's into Chester, but like, who cares? You just make pressure for your things. So he gets in zone 10. I would love a glowy. Oh my, what I would love a glowy thing to mid.
Semantic, no one is going glowy!
Not sure if they see it. But we'll figure out really,
Ali,
really soon here.
they're probably
And
gonna
combined with
force
that,
sands
you'll
on
probably
Ali.
just take some kind of anti-tank,
And
so
then
it's not gonna be a bull last
some
pick, is
sort
what
of
I
zone
assume.
time. What is it?
Sands? Did I misclick? That was quite an interesting camera from Sands, no?
What do you actually think about the Amber? Usually
Did he
we see her
misclick?
picked up as the cheaper
Chat.
melody on
Chat.
Iced, but
Did he
on Amber,
misclick?
I haven't seen her in such a long time.
I mean, we did see a Finks into Amber earlier.
Chat.
I do think Finks
Oh my God.
more mid-control.
Oh my God! Oh my God! His reaction! Dude, he
Like
misclicked!
Finks is as a mid.
He misclicked!
Oh my!
He misclicked!
Okay, Grey Buster. This is a pretty typical combination, I would say. There are other things that are
He
more
misclicked.
handy to send through that great.
He misclicked.
But
That's not what they
constant
wanted.
Teleportation onto the point is a great.
That's
way to
not what
establish
they
control.
wanted.
I think Chester can.
Don't you
wait
just
on that
M's
to
this?
that,
You just go M's into this, no? Or Lou?
and farm damage. The
You just
super
M's or
are
Lou
useful
this,
as
or
well.
Pam.
Though anytime you see a gray pop up here,
Oh,
in
Poco's
the
good
zone,
too.
it is
Poco's
bad
also
business.
solid.
Poco, as
Oh
we're
my
seeing,
God, chat, this is getting
I
bad!
think you're also lacking in burst.
Chat,
damage
chat,
from
chat,
Omni-Run,
chat,
so when
chat,
it comes to
chat,
that
chat,
TP,
chat.
it's
I'll have you guys know, this is very, very bad. If they lose this match, TD has the tiebreaker over them.
Yeah, I would have liked to see a boat.
And then Tribe controls their own destiny.
Yes.
Oh my
What can
God.
they do, really? That's
Chat, I
Poco
promise
lost
you that
pick.
Buster pick
I
was a
do not
misclick.
believe, by the way, the
No
Buster
one
was
picks
a,
Buster into
misclick,
Amber and
as they're
Chester.
just continuing to play
Oh
it
my
and
gosh.
testing or
Oh my
anything,
gosh.
so I guess
Did
Oh
see
my
the camera
gosh.
of Sands, no?
Oh
How
my
he was
gosh.
throwing his hands
Chat.
in the air?
Patchy's
He
face!
disagreed with the pick.
Perhaps.
Poco on the other side. Let's see what he.
Oh, Bobby's stuck
Not
on
a big fan
Buster!
of this Grey Buster combination.
Why do you misclick in the
That's
multi-finals?
what Vic Day has it. Basically, triple stacking mid poker heal.
I think I'm glad this. I disagree. I think Vic Day is going to win
For the
this.
side of Vic Day, only Rams is just not touching anything. They're not getting any control. Now,
We'll see though. We'll see.
in the middle of the map. Gray
Patchy is really good on Gray though. Like Pat's one of Patchy's best brawlers. Like Stu and Gray, those are his brawlers.
Should have been placed a bit higher.
But the issue is you're not really playing like KD Gray. You're playing like objective
They
Gray.
get a hypercharge pretty soon here, though it's going to rely on Patchy hitting his shots.
Oh my
All of
gosh.
that healing,
Nice.
which we'd love to get
Chat,
an
only
additional
roam's
bubble
diffing.
shield. In fact, he doesn't mind running it all
Big
the
kill
way
by
down just to get,
Vegeta?
what, a
Oh,
single
but OG's
extra
gonna
shot.
spawn,
Ends up
though.
beating that hypercharge.
Oh,
Uses this
no.
immediately with the assistance
Oh
of OG.
no.
Teleport, Patchy's gonna go
Oh,
for
this is getting
more of
bad.
his hypercharge now, so the
Oh,
next
this is
in.
getting
Oh,
bad.
hypercharge.
Mr. Clock, that was a misclick. It has to be. Nobody goes Buster into Chester and
the Buster to get heat up there made it. If
They
full control
misclick.
for the side of Vic Day. They have no percentage, which is really bad.
Chat, what brawlers are next to Buster?
And if they keep beating
I'm
you,
trying to figure out what they wanted. Maybe Ali?
You do need a better start for
What
that.
brawlers
Also,
are next to
more percentage
Buster?
win. Now,
Loki
they have
is still
some control
winnable
there.
though.
Things on the
Like
spot.
they're actually playing well. This is
This
actually
the most
winnable.
crucial kill here.
They can win
The
this.
fierce with
Poco
the
heal?
evil bond of
Bobby's
Vic Day's
dead.
hold everything together.
They can win
Percentage
this.
tied up now.
Ali, I
On the side of
think
Vic
they
Day.
probably wanted
Control
Ali.
for them too, but there's a Buster gonna be right there, right? Gonna get one
Oh,
kill,
Bush.
can he get two? But
Bobby?
just time will slow, but Bobby doesn't dodge it, he just stays in it.
Oh, what a disaster. And now they can hardly step on the point either. They are going to get a pull onto OG.
Amber
to help
hyper?
Sans secure the kill. And now a hypercharge for
Cheeto with a good
Now
hyper?
Every hypercharge
Chat, they're getting
has
so
been
much zone time.
exchanged.
Oh my
I
god,
think
Bobby's
Patchy is
gonna win
going to
this.
be
They're
the
getting
next
so much zone
one
time.
up with a
They're getting so much
hypercharge.
zone.
He can earn it, but Vic Day are
No, they
pulling
won.
them
Bobby
over.
C won. They can
Because
TP in over and over again. They
Realm
TP.
only
They
need
TP and they win.
8% to finish this
They
up,
TP,
and
they
it looks like
win.
They're going to do the
They
exact
win.
same thing.
They win.
With all of the health in the world. Get that bubble
Let's
shield.
go!
Once they had their supers, they could pretty
Even
much
miss
walk
clicking a
into
draft,
that
they can win.
TP, occasionally pop a hypercharge.
Next
This
to Otis and
looks like an
Gray?
outdraft
Okay.
to me.
It's
I
interesting.
do want to say as well, I don't know if you catch
Yeah,
it, but
Patchy
the
does not
Amber
look very
activated
happy.
TP after Buster died.
Patchy does
So
not
he
look a
depleted
very happy
TP
camper.
immediately after respawn.
Patchy looks like he wants to stab
They
someone.
activated both TPs at the same time, so Buster just respawns as fast as possible.
They look
It's
so
exactly how
bad!
Breakup works, which is why it's such a nuisance to deal
They
with.
can win though. They can win.
Gray is the win condition here. You need your TP early, and Vic, they need to do everything in their might to stop him getting it. Pushing out here to
I
get
honestly
some time,
don't
getting
love
some
the
hits with
Poco
Gray
pick.
here.
I think
Getting
Pam
some
would have been
ult
so
down
much
for
better.
Vix. It's looking awful
Like
for
it's
Vic.
okay
Stuff.
into them. I see the idea with like HP, it's decent into things, but I'm telling you, Pam would have like destroyed this comp. Like Pam, Amber, Chester into this, what do you even do? Like how do they take out a Pam turret? They don't.
Semantic, this is what you're mentioning with putting that TP
But,
back
as
at
you know,
spawn
no, I
and
think
then
Pam.
blocking the next one. You can go into the zone
Pam.
with the vulnerability of a respawn shield. That's just
Well,
ridiculous.
Vic Day's
right
playing
there.
this
That
a
got
lot better.
knocked
They're
on
just holding
shot,
it
by the
down.
way. It was so
Not allowing
strong,
Buster to
and
push
it's
as
something
much.
that you can
Buster
do
has shield.
just with Gray's hypercharge.
Okay.
Dark Control
Because
against
he is
the
playing
Buster,
this a
Big Day
lot
are
better.
trying to get
Oh
as much
my
as
god,
fast
Vic
as
Day's figured out. They're
possible
not feeding
before Gray
Gray.
gets his ult.
If they don't
He's
feed
driving.
Gray, this game
You'll see
becomes
he has
so
no TP
much
already.
different.
Unlike last game where they quite
Patchy
early
did a
Amber
really
Buster
good job
killed
getting his
hyper
TP
charge
earlier, but
already.
they are not
However,
feeding him
Fox
this game, and they
is
already have
against this
40%.
team. Just keep stacking mid like that since they have more team damage, more team
Actually
damage
finally got a
HP
super.
to fight
He's gonna
for Vic
TP
Day
in
here
and just
against
suicide.
Only Nothing to as well. He just
They're getting
suicides instead
so
of
much
TP,
zone
which
time.
unfortunately he needs to do just to have it set up on beautiful ball.
Bobby! Bobby!
That was beautiful from only
They might have
Realm
just
and
won them the
Vic Day.
game.
Maybe lacking a bit on the positioning. They weren't spread far enough apart, and they weren't respecting
Gee,
the
they super.
power
Bobby's
of
dead. That's
slow-mo
fine. They're getting zone
replay.
time.
Only Realm now
They're
gets
just
to
getting zone.
exceed Vic Day's percentage so far, and Patchy has the
Bobby's gonna
hypercharge
TP in.
super. He was working so hard to get from a
Bobby!
Well, at least OG didn't fall here, and Sans wasn't there to follow up. But man,
They won. They have the
you
hyper
pull me
TP.
once,
They
shame
won.
on you. Pull me twice,
They TP in
shame
over and
on
over again.
me.
Wait.
And Vic Day should not
Should they
be pleased
TP
about
in over and over
Make
again?
it fries because look at
Bobby's
this.
dead.
Buster
Oh,
just
this is gonna be
popping out
close
the
though.
real
Poco has a
attack.
heal.
Keep just suiciding,
Oh,
getting
nice
that
kill by
percentage
Patchy.
Up a lot of percentage. I'm not gonna lie, it's only 8%, but eventually they have a cycle where they have more people on
They
the
won.
board.
Game
Out
over.
of that, they should be able to secure a very quick victory.
That was scary. I'm not gonna lie. That was scary, but I've got the win.
Takes away, set free.
Dude, Sans looks so relieved.
in all game.
Sans looks so relieved.
Find themselves knocking
I'm
at
telling you, the
door
Buster was a
of
misclick.
exceeding Team
He
Electros
looks so
and possibly
relieved.
locking things in.
He's
to
like,
those
oh
offenses.
my
One set
God.
that they need. They knew that they were tied for
Bro
leading the
looks
region
so
earlier today,
relieved.
and
Oh,
that
part of the plan,
Legacy
blessing,
Esports
girls.
was just a blessing for these guys, but they still had to determine their
That was a
own
really
fate
good
in
play
the
by Bobby.
Cup.
I'm telling you,
They
chat, the
managed to
Poco
challenge
pick was
them in set
decent,
number
but the
two.
Pam
But
would have
over
been
here,
so
Only
much
Realm
better.
do the thing that
I
you'd
think if
expect
they
a
Pam, they lose
veteran
that set.
team that is
Like, they
continuing
have
to keep
nothing
up
to
date
take
with
out
the
a
meta
Pam turret.
to do to one that has taken
Gray's
a
not good to
more,
Pam,
like,
Finks isn't good to Pam,
sluggish
Buster isn't good to
approach
Pam.
things,
You
much
put
more
that Pam
relaxed
turret behind the
approaches
wall,
that
how do they
they can
kill
spy
anyone?
a team
Ems
that
could have
Big
been
Day
okay
didn't
too,
have
but I
on
think
their
Pam
radar.
would have been better.
Which is exactly what I just wanted to say. Big shout out
Patchy
to
Gray,
Vic because they've
Patchy
been
is
performing.
him on the
They're
ground.
a team that definitely deserves to be top 8, even though they haven't played, even though they're semi-retired. They're just that
Sans
good in
looks
the
so
game.
relieved.
I
Like, just
love
look
it
at
to
it,
see that
man.
they're
He looks
still
so
actively playing
relieved.
competitive. Stats-wise, you see this Amber having a ton of DPS. Block the zone, of course, goes for the way.
They
off
should have
the
got
Grey
Pam,
comp, off the Buster
100%.
just getting all
Pam would've
equally
been way
zone
better.
time. Honestly, this Pogo, I loved as the last pick, but the Amber Chester combo was
They
just
could've,
not
like,
enough to counter
Kenji'd
those
or
things.
something
As you see,
too, but
470
Pam would've been better.
DPS, the most amount of DPS in the game, even though it was first pick. How is that possible?
Yeah, it's wild. I mean, what are you going to do
Travis
directly to
McGrant, it
counter
depends
that?
on
Are
this
you gonna
match.
Go long range?
It depends.
It looks like
Tribe
this was
has to do
anticipated
2
for Big Day
spots
that
better than
something
Bobby
aggressive is
to
going to peer from Only
to
Realm,
qual for
but
Brawl
the
Cup.
Amber, look, that's like sustained
yeah.
damage. That's
And then
playing
T
for control.
has
That's not
the
burst
same
damage
amount of
that you
points
need
as
to
Bobby's
eliminate a
team,
Gray
but they have the
composition.
tiebreaker.
And Gray, for that reason, is something that just...
He looks good, Bobby! The best! Thank you so much for the donation, man.
Chill, guys, Sans was clip farming.
T as well, yes. As T as well.
Aggressive
Both
brawlers,
teams.
but
2 spots better
Amber
than both of them.
maybe not the best fit
Well,
here.
both of them
Maybe
now.
even a pan would
so.
have been good, but I think the main problem is definitely the ban of the things. Of leaving
If I got a
it open for
beard, I do
Border
not
that
want a
an
beard.
EMEA at least 10 out of 10 times would be
Why
banned
does he have
because it's an
tiebreaker?
instant
That's
loss
low-key a
if
good
he is
question.
open.
I don't
The
know
pressure
why.
that he deals with things
head-to-head or something? I don't know. But I just know they have tiebreaker. I don't remember why. That's a good question,
was getting so much zone
Someone
time.
knows that,
Now,
answer for him in the chat, because I don't remember. Set wins? Oh, it's all set wins? Okay. I thought it was
Well,
maybe
anything that
head-to-head
can
or
win a
something.
lane at long range, some snipers out here. And then, of course,
How
the
I
stuff that
misclicked
can
and
take
still
them down. I
qualified
was
for the
thinking
Brawl
Angelo
Cup?
and Kit might make some good
That's the
plays.
next YouTube video coming.
There's no way we're getting the kid beating him a big
Alright, chat, we're one set away from qualifying to the Brawl Cup.
The incident. We'll get to
Can we
K1
please please not have any misclicks this set, please!
And we'll get there even faster if Only Realm end this affair quickly.
The misclick tech short, Loki. Who misclicked those Sands did. You saw his reaction when he did. He didn't want to pick Buster. They made it work though, but he didn't want to pick Buster. You imagine he misclicked something like Edgar?
Towards Angelo. Never mind, it is banned, I just realized. So definitely should be an Angelo 1. There you go. As the response, 8-bit should be the brawler I want to see.
Angelo's good.
Also really strong brawler you have here.
There's Evo open, there's Bell open, there's Kaze. But the issue is OG's team can't really play aggros. Because they're all on high ping.
The water that travels quite some distance.
I mean, they could, but they're all on like 50 pings. None of them flew out.
Vulnerable sniper. Now, when I see Angelo, and I begin to start thinking about 8-bit, I wonder, Semantic, whether that means that Bell is
salvageable. Yeah, I mean, but it wasn't like they picked Edgar or something. They picked Busters. They got a great TP on the zone. Holy 8-bit, the refrigerator!
With an 8-bit, his turret and damage on the save. So I would rather prefer to have something like a Brock.
You support all Bobby's
He's really slow too, so you can hit those.
Alright, Bobby,
yeah, exactly.
So make Brock up.
Odos or Lula would be fine, honestly. Not the best, of course, but
all control players. They are all control players, but they're good enough to play like tanks or assassins on 0 ping, but they don't have 0 ping.
You do need this Ali on Eve, on Judo to deal with this Angelo. If not,
they go Eve low-key.
Be shredded from the side of Vic Day.
Yeah,
I think Eve, to be honest.
Also, because if I need a different sniper just to deal with the 8-bit, I'm a fight.
I
could be the aggressive brawler that you wanted to see the alley. This man is so happy right now. But
interesting.
Would that not often be reserved for a last? Do you think they have to go alley now? Oh, interesting.
Was not expecting that, to be honest.
Simply to shut down this Angelo and to stop
50 ping alley, 50 ping alley for today.
To deal with this.
Crow, right, low-key Crow is open. I did not even notice that. Why is Crow open?
So probably Melody, since Kazakh is getting countered by Melody. Gotta take the Melody.
What if you go Crow Melody?
Still need something that can deal with an 8-bit, but also has
it's not horrible.
Really?
Oh, the Sans Kaze! Oh, the Sans Kaze? Yeah, that one was not a misclick.
If I had to guess, I would just say that Kaze is a more comfortable brawler for Sans, who's the likely player to pick that up. So now to enable that Kaze, they do have some lanes locked down. They don't have anything
see what you would take here.
This 8-bit just yet. Like, they do have Angelo that can tap 8-bit.
You need some type of range or anti-tank.
Chester, yeah. Excess of 10,000 HP. I have a similar reaction, not quite
Chester's
as strong
not
as yours, but
horrible. I think really Crow would have been better.
Just like
but I guess they want to go Chester to kill the alley.
That's probably the idea here.
Chester's going to hard focus the alley.
8-bit and just hard counter the alley. Now the good thing
what
is,
do you take into this?
He is a free matchup now. No one is going to counter him, even this Angelo alone. If 8-bit is
Crow, no Crow last. Low-key, huh? Yeah.
Big Day needs now.
Crow. I don't see any other pick other than Crow.
I would love to see just really calm play.
Crow's good in Chester, Kaze, Angelo.
I would see Melody as well. Or base race. That's what I meant. Melody or base race with a Daryl
that.
Like that.
Perfect.
Enough to base race it, and one of them will be able to defend the castle, which is the only.
I guess we're base racing.
Okay, so the safe damage.
We're base racing into a Chester.
You can get some pretty serious safe damage, but
trading again.
Easy of defense as.
Chat, I got 1,500 of you guys here. Make sure you guys like the stream, get 1,000 likes for these giveaways. Make sure you guys subscribe to the channel. This might be the last set to see if Bobby calls for the World Cup.
Because I want to know why.
Last set. If they can win.
From Vic Day.
We got the Sans Kaze.
Decided that Chester is the
Bobby Angelo. Good start. Daryl's really weak.
Honestly, just like
OG?
unlucky pull in the early game.
No,
OG?
I mean, you should know
OG?
It's going to be Immigrants in the early game. Big mistake by Chino there to get caught off guard.
Sans going to get super off on the save. What? Okay. Chino's going to get Daryl all soon.
And as you saw, the alley just shuts down Angelo immediately. And that Chester...
Chester's on the 8-bit, which is interesting. Doesn't Chino just go up?
Which is why I wanted the 8-bit
OG? OG?
But look at the pressure that Vic Day has right now.
Chino?
Oh, Patchy has to defend Chino on the left side.
Chino! Chino got a huge kill. Oh my gosh, they're down in damage. They already get a crack.
Damage onto the safe and is able to
OG? Oh my god.
That first crack.
Why is OG cooking?
Patchy's gonna march straight up mid though. Wants to pinch the left side with OG. Does get it, but is immediately traded out.
It's a bad start. Okay, Sans on safe though. That's good. He'll get the crack. Vegeta's getting a lot more damage though. Chino's gonna get on safe here. Oh my gosh, Vegeta's alive. Chino? Chino's gonna use his second roll. Chino's gonna use his second roll, yeah. Chat. Chat.
Good job from him.
Oh no.
That might secure them a bit of control. Holy
damage. Family set. My blood pressure will go through the roof to get a set 5. What is this, dude?
when you've got 2 hypercharges on the left side, Chino is going to be the 2 to follow up this 1-2 punch composition. Just needs a super to march in. He will get it right on top of the safe as Vegeta continues to fire away. And now Victe are at risk of picking up another set victory, bringing this over to set 5.
No!
Because he turned 31 recently. I thought he was. Look at the cat.
Oh no!
I think this set might be crazy.
Oh
not because of the picks. I think
no!
because of the fact that you're not banning Ali or 8-Bit on this map as first pick is a bit crazy to be. Ali just has a completely different matchup, even though if you go in Chester, look at there on the bottom left, going crazy, coming back as well to potentially support the Kazi. Kazi is going to get a gear shot on the set, potentially going to get Chino too.
Chino gets a kill. But the good news for Only Realm is they have a good damage lead. 15% is a good damage lead to start off.
It means that
Bobby has
to back
Angelo
up, but he's
super.
sort of baiting the march forward. Chino is waiting maybe for the correct
OG
rotation.
gets him one.
So like if he gets a jawbreaker,
OG gets a trade. Chino. Okay, they use Chester Bomb. Vegeta's just going to go for damage. Yeah. OG gets a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage from Vegeta. 20% there is really good from Vegeta. Chino's going in. Chino?
picks up 1 kill, wants something in close range versus Patchy. Whoa, this
Oh, Chino kind of overcooked there.
Maybe a little too over-aggressive.
Yeah, definitely wasted his ult there. He just got it and just wasted it.
That was bad from Chino. Dude, Patchy's just getting bomb after bomb. OG's weak.
As well. It's not going to be enough though.
They have Vegeta on Kaze though, which is pretty good. I don't know what OG is doing. They get the crack there. Big crack. Now Sans gets some more damage.
Do not waste a turn on the defense. He did. Oh, that's a big mistake here from the side of Vegeta because that crucial damage is what you need in offense.
Big kill from OG. This is so intense. Cheeto hyper.
Maybe even with defense we will see right here.
It wasn't the greatest. They get the crack though. OG's dead. Oh my gosh, Sans getting so much damage up top. They're up on a crack.
Wow, yeah, you really would have preferred to have that boosted booster on the
Beautiful start for Only Realm. Beautiful start.
Beyond that initial.
They should have this game won. They're up in damage.
They were able to get. No,
Chino's gonna go in.
Except for Chino, who's taking a bunch of damage.
Not the greatest roll from Chino. Vegeta has hyper. Vegeta's weak though. He can't take an Angelo. Like Angelo just destroys a slow refrigerator.
To get additional damage here. He's trying to juke out some
Sans, nice. Sans needs some more safe damage. Good Kaze fan. Bobby gets a crack. It's huge. Oh my gosh. Vegeta has a hyper. Oh, but Chino goes down. Vegeta hyper. Sans pushing up. He's gonna get some more damage. Oh, how is Sans alive? 2%. Okay, match point. 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 One more game.
It's a match
one game
point
away.
For Only Realm.
One more game.
Just need
one more game.
More.
One more game. They only need one. They need one more game and they go to Brawl Cup. They need one more.
A lot is at stake here.
Uno mas.
There were some shaky moments.
Uno.
If they lose this game, they're going to set 5, and that could potentially be a victory for Victe.
We need
that
one.
Would be
to the Kaze, how he's going to Daryl,
right
agree.
I agree. For a team to show up and boast about how
they need a good start.
Practiced the game.
And they got the Daryl and Kaze. That's not what they want. That's not a good start for Vic, I think.
Spot on is just bizarre. It doesn't inspire too much confidence.
I think you need
in what
8-Bit on the lane of the Kaze.
Though I think a fair
okay, they're doing a good job not feeding though. Oh, she's doing a good job. Okay, Victe is a really good start. Not a really good start, but a better start than last game. Chino's just waiting for his roll. Chino has roll now. He's switching. Chino needs to go pressure. Chino's defending way too much. Chino's defending way too much. Sans waste though. OG's dead. They're switching. They're switching. Honestly, I saw horrible from Victe because they can just get the Daryl to move up. Daryl going in. Chino, oh my god. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. OG gets the kill. Oh my god, that's a good start for Victe.
Was unable to do any type of damage. Control for the side of Victe.
8-Bit turret.
8-Bit
turret's gonna go down in a second. Vegeta's won. Vegeta's dead here. Chino's probably dead as well. Oh, Sans with a huge kill. Sans with a big kill there. Vegeta's gonna be turret on defense. Good turret. Oh, they don't get the crack. It's huge. Bobby's trying to get crack here. Bobby's trying to get the crack, yeah. Bobby gets the crack. Good play from Bobby. Kind of uses the Angel Hyper just to get a crack though. Nice tap onto Vegeta from Bobby. Big tap. OG? OG with a huge kill onto Sans. Even game so far. Chino has roll, but he's dead. Chino's gonna go in and die. OG? OG gets a kill. Oh my gosh, OG with the hyper turn. This is gonna be so much damage.
Chester Hyper ult that is going to defend it by
Oh, Chester Hyper though defends. That was a big Chester Hyper from Apache. Sands gets a crack. Chino? Chino gets a crack as well. This is so close!
To 47%.
Ali Hyper.
Ult on the mid left now.
Ali Hyper. I don't know how close Chino is to roll.
Sands will just farm his ult again against for the Geisha ult to do a bit more damage. OG is rotating over there. Is he gonna feed more? Is he just trying to reposition?
OG, I don't know what he's doing.
He's actually going
OG.
ult. Picado's gonna get the Geisha ult.
Kaze got the super up. OG's definitely get. Oh, Vegeta's pushing up though. Chino's dead. Vegeta's dead.
Oh my
That should be
goodness,
get.
but only by a few percent.
But only by a few percent. And OG's alive. Sands gonna get the light. Chio's gotta go up. Chio had to go up there. Oh my god, Chio's going up. But he's not gonna get enough time. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. Over. Over!
Only Realm proceed on to the semifinals and break
Oh
ahead of Team Electro
my god!
Game we just witnessed. The semi-retired pros giving us a match. North America has not been disappointing us at all.
Wow.
We love the games right now and
Wow.
World Cup on the line.
Wow.
Wow! They want it. They want to win.
And at least one of the top
What a
two
match.
teams are still in the
What
race for it.
a match.
Actually, they have
What
qualified now. Only
a
one.
match.
Congratulations. You did, but unfortunately, Team Electro.
That was scary, chat. That was scary. That was absolutely scary. So Bobby's team made the Brawl Cup. That's amazing. So it's between Tribe and TE for the last spot. Tribe controls their own destiny. If they win and they make the finals, they make it. If they don't, then TE will make it. Holy donation! I can welcome that correct, Super. Correct. Thank you for the $2 Super. I appreciate you, Goat. Thank you. Correct. See you, Holy donation! Yes!
In spite of losing
WOG
this match, in spite
letting
of,
the boys go
wanting
to Brawl
play
Cup.
this game and
Hey, they played pretty good. They played pretty good. But thank you so much, Crash, for the $20 donation. I appreciate you so much, man. Patchy with 20 kills.
They're all good friends of each other.
Jesus, man.
Probably the team that is
Deals! How we doing, Deals? All the boys happy.
They just love themselves and they're happy for each other.
You know what? Even though Vicday lost, they came close to winning this one. Though the MVP in this
Yeah,
one.
I don't really know what. Chino could have played a little bit better on the Daryl. Yeah!
You know what?
The Kitty Cat
is actually genuine because
Kitty Cat match MVP for sure. W
We
Cat.
definitely gained some views in this one.
Yeah!
Maybe the cat just
Yeah!
had a huge influence on just how well Vicday.
But chat, we have match number 4. It is a huge match. It's from STMN, who was the #1 team in NA last year at Worlds.
It looked like
They're against Tribe. Tribe not only has to win quarters, but they have to win semis versus Bobby to make Brawl Cup.
Nice execution all around.
So Bobby technically decides who makes Brawl Cup with him. It's either going to be Tribe or TE. If Bobby loses, it's TE. If he wins, yeah, if he loses, TE.
3-1 is gonna be another game. We're almost
no.
getting to 3-2s all the
If
way.
he loses,
Our
it's
next game is
Tribe.
gonna
If
be
he wins,
Tribe
it's
gaming
TE.
against
There we go. I have my
STMN.
wording messed
Both are
up.
playing for Brawl Cup right here.
What have I missed? A lot. You have missed a lot.
Today, in my opinion.
Yeah, let me check my notes here real quick.
NA Monthlies has been a banger. Server announcement bet. I will.
And in sweeps,
I just see the we did
we got at least
it.
one close match
We
in this one.
did
Every
it.
single match so far has been super close, so we're truly getting treated well. Tribe Gaming versus Stamina, you're in for a treat in
Dude,
this one. You won't want to
Patchy's
miss it.
face
It's a quarterfinal
when Sans
report,
misclicked
and my
Buster
goodness,
is
Sans
priceless.
For this one. Welcome back.
What's up? Tribe Gaming just got to win this series and they're going to
Yeah, Bobby just made a ping. Sans misclicked Buster. I literally knew it off the bat. I knew it.
At least some
I
teams
knew
do
it
have
off the
fate in their
bat.
own hands.
It was so easy to tell.
Kinda
Dude, his
crazy.
reaction was like,
And
he
OB Realm
lost
really
his
are
mind.
one Warriors.
We got a banger coming up. I'm so sad. Why are you sad,
Never faced
Cookies?
Semantic before. Both
They still
of
won.
you
They did win.
are
I mean, it's
super
like they
old.
miscooked a
And
horrible brawler. Buster's somewhat playable.
I get to say that in Brawl Stars terms. Now
We
that
got the
they actually
Tribe
see won,
Gaming.
You will.
Diego Gamer, Luffy,
Potentially.
and RBM versus Pain,
of my group and his group. I am
Tacos,
so looking forward to it. He on the last one final he won. He tried
and
to beat
Juan
on
the
right
Hank
final, and then
Carlos.
he's like,
So
what
you
is
know
that?
he loves the
I'm
Hank.
so for real right now.
Bro, it's crazy
The
that
battle
you
of the
have
what?
respond and all you're doing is like, I can't believe he did that. That's
Where's
so
Nico?
crazy.
You know Nico will be cheering for Tribe. You know Nico loves his Tribe Gaming.
Also, Now, we
Was it
actually
misclick?
want to
Oh,
talk
it
about
definitely
what
was a
happened before.
misclick,
I
Toxic.
guess
They did
we
not
talked
want
a
to go
bit too
Buster.
much about,
God! Thank you guys so
Buster.
much for these donations. I appreciate it, man.
Thank
you for the 6. I've got that many donations to stream. I appreciate it.
This one has
Thank you so much for
stakes
6.
because both of those
Please
teams,
don't 0-11,
now,
we'll
especially
see.
with Electros
T
dropped
lost?
out,
Yes, T lost in quarters.
potentially already
They got
have the
upset.
chance to
It was a
actually
crazy
make
upset
it
by Zolan's
to
team.
Berlin. And yeah, for them it is overseas, going from North America to Germany. For Tribe Gaming now, they only make it to top 2.
Yeah, STM's got to win the whole thing.
To have either Only Realm or Electros drop out in the quarterfinals, otherwise they would already be out of contention. So now all they need to do.
So wow,
is
I
win the
low-key
finals.
didn't even know that. I thought STMN was out of contention with Bobby making it. That's crazy, chat. STMN's still in this race.
And not only not qualified, they lost to a team that probably they shouldn't lose to. Either way,
That's crazy because TE lost. That opens the gates for STMN. If STMN wins the whole thing, they make it. If Tribe just goes to finals, they make it. If neither of those things happen, TE goes.
So
Wow.
Only Realm
Only internet!
of Team Electros
Only in
in the
North
finals. Now, even though it's
America!
in the semis, Electros will go to Berlin, and that team.
Put
of
all my
three
money on
rookies
STMN. They gotta
still, I
make
guess
it
we
to
can
Brawl
call
Cup
them three
first.
players who have never really played in
That's
a
meant to
big
commentate?
tournament
Yes, meant to
before, apart
commentate.
from this year, they can go to Berlin. Semifinals is going to be
Thank
a bit
you,
like the first
Z-Max.
round. Tribe Gaming versus Stamina.
Chat is
Now,
interesting.
who have you guys
Couple
voted
more
for
minutes
this
till we start, boys.
Look,
Let's Brawl Cup a month away.
despite Stamina in the past being the best representative from this region,
Comes out. See you, God.
internationally,
Appreciate all your
talking about
donations, man.
Worlds,
Means a lot.
For me, it's Tribe Gaming. They had a really close game against Only Realm last month, so I do feel
So
like
we
they
2
are
for
at
3
different
on
caliber.
predictions.
I do agree with that.
Not
as well. I
horrible.
think Tribe
I also
just
picked
has-
Tribe to win this, so.
just has it in them to just
Twitter
win the game,
down.
especially online. Historically, they've
Let me
always
see
been the best
some.
online. And
Let me
I
see
do
some.
think, though, it's not going to be 3-0. I do think that Stamina will give us a really, really good match. Maybe
Twitter's
they
not
give us
loading
an
for
upset
me.
and do
Maybe.
that miracle run that we're all talking about.
Yeah, Twitter
I
might
just
be
want to
down.
see Tribe
Chat, is
finally
Twitter
do
down for
well.
anybody
Every
else or
single month
X,
we
whatever
come
you
in
want to
here,
call
we're
it?
Like, so Tribe
It's lucky
Gaming
not
has
loading
scrimmed
for me.
like double the amount of stats of every other team. They scrim so much, and yet semifinals.
Chat, anybody
drop out
else's
in
Twitter or
February,
X not
then
working?
Finally, they make it to the grand final.
It's
in
not
March,
loading for
but
me.
still
Twitter's
not
down. Okay,
come-
bet. I was
yeah,
making sure it wasn't
into
just
that
me.
champions slots. They lose
Alright,
to
bet.
Only Realm. This has
Good
to
for me?
finally be
Weird,
Tribe
weird, weird.
Gaming's
Try to
month,
scroll, it
I
won't let me
feel.
scroll.
These are the global bands, so we want to see
Tacos!
Nita, more
Chat, we have an
TCO for this series.
absolute banger
This was
match.
an interesting one. We haven't seen
STMN
that
versus
one in
the
a while.
Tribe
Do you know
Gaming.
more
They
about
banned the
that?
Mortis.
It's just going to be
They're scared of the lucky Mortis. We have Mortis, Pierce, Dog, and Nita. Pretty good global bands. Pretty solid global
One of them
bands.
is going to be banned, and you get rubber one. Enemy team can't go bull, so you have
I'm
to bull.
good.
Basically,
Oh.
it's like a serious ban, but specifically
Battle of
targeted
the- yes,
for bull,
Battle of
because they
Mexico
don't mind
right
playing with
here.
serious.
I don't think you ever want to let
Is good
RBM
for
play
me? Well,
ball.
then
I
why
think
is
that's a
mine not
dangerous
working?
Prospect, obviously one of the most prominent tank players in North
Why
America.
is mine not working?
In a tank meta, it feels like you want to try and throw him off a little bit more, but don't be fooled.
Mine
RBM
is
will
still not
play
working.
any
I
tank.
can
He'll
see,
play
like,
tank, he'll
old
play Daryl,
tweets and
he'll-
stuff, but I
he'll
can't see
dig
any
into
new
the bottom of
ones.
the bucket if he needs to. A lot of Tribes comps to kind of build around him.
We are building up the hype for this
Eh, it's
quarterfinal
kinda
number 4
working.
so much. Watch it go 3-0 now, honestly. To every side.
I don't know,
it
but
could
Twitter's being
honestly
weird.
happen. Stamina didn't really
Twitter's
look the
being
best in
weird.
the qualifiers.
PC
They
right now,
lost to
that's why I'm on
FA
mobile, so.
3-0,
They got
got
bopped by
knocked
it.
down
Well, on my
into
phone.
the
Best
lower
commentary?
bracket.
Thank you, bro. I
But then
appreciate it.
again,
I mean, it's kind of hard to
they
commentate
could've
while talking
already
chat,
been
but I do the best I
eliminated
can.
from making it to Brawl Cup at this point. They watched
Oh,
quarterfinal
okay,
number 1,
Z-Max.
saw
Oh, okay.
Electros dropping
So, I
out
mean, not
of
bad for the
competition.
Discord. Maybe we'll
And
get you
now
on
the
band.
motivation
Just tag one of
has
my
to be
admins
huge,
and they'll get you on
semantic,
band.
as you
Did
said.
anything wrong.
They only jump
I'm
as
saying
high
Twitter,
as they
do
have to.
Twitter
They
X, same
still
thing,
have
bro.
to
It's all
jump
the same.
mighty high, and they have it in their
Pro
power now
rank
to
the
do so.
season? I don't think
picture
that's
that
math,
Carlos
Nico.
tweeted of that is just the funniest picture
Dude,
ever.
what is
I just
Robo
love it. I
doing
love
in the
that quote from
background?
him. I would love for them to win 3-0 even into Tribe. I would love for them all the way to go to Brawl Cup again as the North American team that did
Dude,
the best
Semantic
at
hating on the Tribe Gaming!
Oh, I would love it.
Bobby
The
went, yes,
Land
Bobby just
Warriors
called for Brawl
of,
Cup.
NA
Bobby just
always
called.
have been, even in the other iterations.
Chat,
of
Twitter
Stamina back
X,
in the
what
day
do you
with
guys
Bobby.
call it?
Stamina
Holy,
has been the
another
best in NA, no
90%
matter who was actually
prediction?
playing for them.
That's
Yeah,
crazy.
handicap, bro. You got lucky, man. Value for money. That's
So
what I'm saying.
Or
STMN
he has
controls
been
their
down
own
for it. That's
destiny
not
and
like,
Tribe controls their
well,
own
I
destiny.
say that, but I mean, these guys literally had to play in
And then
LCQ
T is
to get
just
to Worlds.
praying that
Anybody was
both
expecting
these
that,
teams
but
lose.
Honestly, it's a good pickup. This squad, obviously, you know, representing primarily Mexico, have shown that.
So Tribe's got to make
south of,
semis for
Tijuana,
World Cup.
there's definitely
STMN's got to make or win the whole thing.
91% for
Or not make
Tribe Gaming.
semis.
You guys
Tribe
are
has to
thinking
make
the same.
finals
Tribe
for
Gaming
World
as well,
Cup. STMN has to win the whole
scene
thing.
of North America as big as
Alright, got it,
can
got it,
get
got it,
since
got it.
the original
Hope STMN
times.
wins.
It
We'll
has
see,
been
bro.
the
We'll see,
team
we'll
of
see.
North America.
It'd be nice to see an STMN Bobby
I'm looking
rematch.
forward to
That'd be
this.
kind of
Okay,
nice to
so
see.
this team is still damn good, and obviously like
Has been
Diego
target
Gano,
banned the Luffy Mortar, so they
coming
for sure
onto this
target
roster.
ban
I think
that,
the guy's got a great brain for the game as well. I expect that actually.
Rum goes
on
to the
drafting
finals. Yeah, as long
side
as
of
Bobby
things,
makes
the more
finals,
he's going to be able to be
T's
involved.
good.
I think the better this team is going to be able to perform. So that's something I want to look at. Like if we are getting some.
It's
slightly
really
different
crazy
paths
that like
to go
not
down,
only
because
Bobby is
as far as
qual,
an
but
addition to
Bobby's
this squad,
team
kind of taking that
determines
step
literally
they
everything
needed to take last year. I think it's
of what we have in
the
an
best
A.
person for the job.
And I think it's always an advantage if the team.
Imagine they just don't move, bro, and let like Tribe win.
This time around.
Whoever wins, oh, it'd
together
be
with his team.
hilarious.
Oh, is he finally?
I think so.
Yeah,
Well,
he's
so
there on the camera.
Alright, GD, good
Which
eye,
is
bro.
a real
Good night,
rarity
good
for
night, good night.
Diego. Like he's had to play like so many of those monthly qualifiers last
You got,
year.
they gotta
obviously, with
motivate
the,
him.
I
They'll
guess,
be okay.
you know,
They're
not in the
motivated
facility
enough.
with them. So
There, I will
it's
say
cool.
though
I always
that
feel like
Only
it was a
Realm's
little
definitely
bit
gonna
sad
take it
when
off the
teammates were
gas just because they
celebrating
called
when
for
Diego's
World Cup
just sitting
now.
there, like, on boys
That's
and
all they
Diego,
really
like,
cared
not
about.
going
Like
to-
winning monthlies is cool, but they care
So
more
up
about
next,
land
Tribe
events.
Gaming versus Stamina.
You
You're
already
in
lose.
for
Yeah,
another
T lost
treat.
in quarters, so they don't control their destiny anymore. Does y'all see us? Sounds in secret. Look who's shouting. Thing about the Buster misclick, it was his own server. We both have our own Discord servers. You make more money than pros?
Tribe versus Stamina.
I make more money than
Effective
probably
matchup. We have
95%
seen this
of pros.
so often last year
Because
already.
content
Now,
creation is more than
both
pro
of those
play.
rosters
But
with some new
the
players.
players that go to
Luffy
Worlds
on the left-hand
consistently
side,
and win
first pick
Worlds,
of
those
Chester.
obviously make more money than me.
I just like the brawler. What can I say?
You're
He's
short?
So
You showed me
good
this is like
in
the
terms
second
of
most viewed short you have in 2
DPS.
days.
He's really
Here's the
good
most
on
11
area
hours. Let's
control
dance
maps.
fiery. It's fire. It's
Wait a
fire. It's fire.
second.
It's fire. I
This
appreciate
is
you.
bridge too
Fire,
far.
fire, short, man.
These men-
Oh, it's open misses, open misses,
I
open
appreciate
misses,
you
open
doing that
misses, I know
video
the
a
map.
bit.
It is open
Alright,
misses.
let's lock in, boys. We have Tribe Gaming versus STMM World Cup on the line.
There's a Clancy band Crow
Here's
band as well. That's
Mortis,
gonna be a
Dog,
big about
Anita.
having a bit weird out that they didn't first
Spike.
pick him. Spike, I'm not a big fan of. I do think he's a nice
Okay.
brawler, but in the meta,
I like the
he's not
Chester
best
pick from
anymore.
Luffy.
I honestly think that both first
I haven't
picks
seen
should have been
Spike
better.
much.
Blue
Spike
band,
fell off a
Vita
little bit
global
because
band,
like the
Serious
damage
band,
just
Clancy band,
lacks
Crow
in pro
band. How
play.
do you miss a
Like on ranked and ladder, it's still a good brawler because
Please,
it
Stamina,
spikes
take the
easy.
bull
'Cause,
away.
like
Yeah.
I like
normally
Chester.
people can't do
I'm a fan.
curveball, but like in pro play it fell
I
off
mean,
a
it's fine. I
lot
think
because
if
there's so much
you're
damage.
Tribe Gaming, you
Why
might
did they
also
ban
be-
Stu
you might
and
have two
Heist? That's
plans here. One is, like,
low-key a
getting goal
good
on the second
question.
rotation. The other is just
That's
having
low-key
an
a
answer for
very,
here.
very good
A
question.
number of them though have been banned out.
I don't know
You
why.
obviously,
Maybe
yeah,
another
Pros
misclick,
can
who
sort of
knows,
banned
bro.
out some of those answers.
Otis like the Otis picks. They're just going double anti-tank. You gotta take range into this, I think.
In terms of their
I think like a
overall
Bell
draft,
pick would be really good
Pretty
into
easy
this.
draft here. I'll just go PSN Bull and you will automatically win the game. There's
He's
no
global.
problems for that. Oh, he's global band. All right. You do take then any kind of control. Honestly, Meeple would be fine as well. You could even go Chester mid and
Oh, wait, it's
Kenji
open
on the
bit.
side or
Oh, that makes more
Penny on the side
sense.
as well. You could do that as well. Bull Penny. I'm down for that as
Oh,
well.
we got bamboozled.
Is a bull. They do need it.
Sounds
and
like a
I'm sure
heist,
they're
I
gonna
think, Chad. We got
Let's see if it's actually
bamboozled.
going to be the bull.
We got bamboozled. The production bamboozled
I
us.
don't believe it's going to be.
Man,
super
I'm so
aggressive comp,
confused
but
when
of
it was
course
a
it is.
Spike. I
Tribe
guess Spike
Gaming
makes more
could
sense because it's
be
open business.
true.
All right, this makes more
things
sense.
Still
now.
left open as well as
This
that,
all makes more sense. And there's the bull.
The bull is gonna be incoming.
There's the
So
bull.
they have an assassin, a tank.
Yeah,
and
on
someone
Tribe
to just hold
Gaming's
down
draft,
that mid
he's
lane
insanely
completely. Huge
scary.
area control for the Chester, but they're
Dude,
missing
what
this
do you
range.
take
And I
into
believe
that?
now Stamina would wish
Said heist,
they
it did
had
say
something
heist.
to
We got
open up the
bamboozled.
map rough
What do
space
you even
global
take
map.
into this?
This comp is gross. It's
I
actually
agree with
Stu's
Uber. This
also
comp
banned,
is
so
gross.
Another brawler that would sort of open up the map and also
It's
try and
open
fight pretty
business
effectively
spot. The
against
pro
something
is
like
not
Bull
saving this.
No longer available.
Dyna Masterclass, you're not going Dyna into a Leon with turret. Oh, below!
It's rough.
Not
The
gonna be
Mo!
It's a great pick. Don't get me wrong. I like it to bull,
I like
but
the
it's
Mo
not
pick.
enough into the
I think Tribe's
This
gonna win
combo
this
just
though.
round
Dude,
out
like, look at
anything.
their comp, bro.
This
They have the
Leon
best
gave it to start of the
anti-tank,
game, will allow
Leon
not even
turret's
Chester
broken, and best
to get full
tank.
control of mid, but also to win his lane in 0.1 seconds.
Then
He's
again,
so
though, it is
fast
pretty torture ball,
towards
though.
the
But it's
enemies. As a matter of
RBM
fact,
on
it's gonna
ball.
get
So
in the next
he'll make
balance
it
changes.
work.
That speed is gonna get taken away from him.
Not
So
enough
I
though,
think
we'll
Tribe
see.
Gaming will
We'll see,
just
we'll
run
see.
them
I do
over
like
and
the Mo
stomp
pick
them, I'm
though.
not gonna lie.
I think Tribe's
Yeah,
gonna
this
win
is
the
obviously
set though. I like the
pretty
draft a
fast
lot.
especially with that.
I'm sure good at Mo though, yeah, but I think
the Leon has to work with.
it's kind of hard for them to take out a Leon turret besides like a Spike Super and Otis Gadget. So I think Tribe should be fine. Shouts, lock in. Quarterfinal number 4. Make sure you guys leave a like on the stream. Make sure to subscribe if you aren't already. We get close to 200k subscribers. Let's get into quarterfinal number 4.
Unfortunately, because Lavi plays it a bit further back. Look at RPM with the top left. What is he doing there? He's literally quickly running him down. Spike on the stun gadget.
This Spike is getting ran down by RBM.
Into the bull.
RBM is pushing a Spike into spawn. What am I witnessing?
The snare gadget is not getting taken care of. Fluffy keeps being annoyed.
He is pushing a Spike into spawn.
Doing a mass mono pressure. Mo's comes down. Secures the kill.
Yeah, Tacos is not allowed to play the game by the looks of things. Has to use 2 supers and still it ends up being a trade with RBM. The problem
I guess RBM and Tacos are just dancing at the top left of the map. All good. They just having a little dance.
Gadget's placed down on the mid left, can they get taken care of easily by the Mo. Kind of missed though. Otis did miss too. The bullet gonna pop out in front of their face.
Holy Diego! Nice kill from Diego.
Okay. Interesting
RBM with the heal. Otis just muted my father.
Ball to get into the game, but it doesn't really land on anybody from Tribe. Diego gave a low
bad Otis gadget. He needs to keep Otis gadgeting the Leon turrets. Juan's not playing very well so far. Juan's playing really bad. You have to use your Otis gadget for the Leon turret. Taco couldn't get involved in the fight. I'm telling you, Tribe's comp is disgusting. This is something you would pick with like blind picks, with like no ban. Like this is something you would take in like blind picks, with no bans. Like this comp is disgusting. How did you give them this? I don't know. This actually looks like a ladder comp. Wow. Well, I didn't see what you said!
Straight away saw some issues with the draft.
Ladder low-key, huh? Luffy looking confident. Luffy looking very, very confident. Luffy's looking locked in. I know Nico happy for Tribe game and winning.
Spike could really do that.
Tribe has the prestige 3 comp.
At the start of the game because he just cannot do anything. Perhaps
if he has Spike. Yeah, Spike fell off a lot. It's good in like ranked and ladder because everybody sucks and can't shoot curveball, but in comp it fell off like really hard.
And pushes
because it doesn't do as much damage anymore.
That is really impressive, I'm not going to lie. RBM healed up pretty quickly. Tacos has built a super
Tacos, holy RBM!
We barely knew you. Now, you want Carlos's position.
RBM is just
tries to relieve some of that
destroying them.
Does hit the mute gadget onto the
Tribe's getting so much zone time as well because the Leon turret helps get zone. Diego, they already have 40% of the zone.
Unfortunately as well. Full control from the side of STMN. They are not up by percentage, which is really bad. RBM on the right side with some nice control
Luffy sneaking. I don't think they know he's in biz. RBM. Nice. Ooh, good Mo super from Pain. But they can't get the zone because this Leon turret is so broken.
Heal up now. Luffy can push ahead.
Nice kill by Luffy. Amazing sneak by Luffy. Good kill by Diego. Pain's weak.
Juan Carlos expecting
the RBM!
Not the bull, and RBM's able to run him down. It's a pincer maneuver for Tribe Gaming.
There's nothing else to say.
This is a cakewalk here for this squad.
Like, look at their comp. Just look at it.
Beat to be feared. Look at them. Full control. RBM with hypercharge ult in the spawn. Spike hypercharge.
These kills are just for the KD chat. This game is over. Like, just look at
their
comp.
In your backline.
Here it comes, baby. Someone be waving the red cape in RBM.
Chester's going to get hyper soon. They see 15 more percent. Like, just let it go.
Just let it go.
Let it go.
Nice
I'm gonna text my girl back while this is going on before she beats me with a stick. That was just an outdraft
on their feet or playing on their feet, whichever it is, find success.
Maybe we do indeed get the 3-0 that we wanted earlier. Maybe
easy set. Not to be available? Yes, it will. Brawlers have to be in the game for 2 weeks after it's available to the public. Not early access, but available for the public. So once the brawler's out for 2 weeks, it's open for all competitive. Juan did not play well that set. But to be fair, though, they're 1,000 outdrafted. Like, even if they play well, I think they still lose.
Does that make SMN feel like
it's just, it's not even close.
Are they concerned about like just Chester damage or
like full Leon Chester?
I mean,
like,
I guess you feed him
how did they get
you get a bull, you cannot give any of a bull brawler as you clearly see.
Yeah, that Spike here comes up at a pretty early point in the draft.
Who's best player in A right now?
I know you're not a fan of Spike, but here obviously it looks really
Tyrant's really good. RBM's really good. Bobby's really good.
Damage reduction when he gets low health. He can
close the gap on you really good. There's a lot of players you can say. RBM's insane. Luffy's insane.
Most of that round, but there is no staying power on this squad.
What I would love to see as well is the amount of healing RBM had.
I mean, there's a lot of good players.
The amount of times he survived this crucial situation.
Memon's up there too.
The amount of times he just healed up by himself because he has 8 HP or whatever. Think HP just healed up so many times himself because it's so difficult difficult.
Forgot about me, my fault.
To hate him all the time, especially when it's invis in your
Sand's
face.
best in only realm.
The stats don't reflect it.
They all have different roles, so it's kind of hard to say who's best, you know? It's like
I think that lollipop drop
Bobby
makes it
does
hard
the
to see the bull
drafting, so
coming
he puts
because
his
obviously
team
there's
in a
like little bit of
position to win, and
invisibility
Bobby's
that
the best
starts to
sniper
step
player.
out of it. Nabi and
Patchy's the
quite close
best at like the
to
fill
Tacos
slave role.
before he's
So
actually
like
revealed, unless Tacos
the
is
throwers, the
spamming, checking
Otises,
out,
the
which you
Spikes,
don't
the
always have
Jay
the
Young,
fire
like
rate
the
on
slave
top to be able
role.
to waste shots
And then
doing that.
Sands is the best on the
And so
team
now
at like
that's one
tanks
set
and like
out of
the
the
like
White Tribe
making
gaming,
space for the team.
looking really solid.
So
We
it's
could,
like
up this
they're all
STN
three
squad a
good
little
at
bit
different
right.
stuff.
Obviously, they have shown us some great games
So it
in
really
the
just
past. I feel like
depends.
Juan
It's kinda how
Carlos
it is with
someone
teams.
You
It's
can
like,
always come up with
there
an
isn't
answer.
really just like a best
the draft
player.
was a
Like
bit
people look at it like, oh my god,
yeah,
this guy got like
Average,
15
under
kills
average,
on
in my
Mortis,
opinion. That
but
was not what you
you have to have like an
Triple
outdraft to have a
anti-tank
good
in
Mortis
this
game. You
meta
have to have like
nowadays is
other
not
things
something
go
you
well
want.
for you to like
And I
be
definitely
like
want to
a
see
good
them
Mortis game, you
changing
know?
up the draft, playing more aggro, and
So-
not be so scared of their
I don't
opponents.
know.
And I do believe at least when
What
they're
I
down
missed
to
a lot,
0, if
Supreme.
there's even
You have
happen,
missed
they're
a
gonna wake
lot.
up and get
The
us
main
all
thing
back
that
to
happened
last
though
game
is
and
T
hopefully
got
we catch it
upsetted
back.
and Bobby just called for Bronco.
Honestly, for Tribe Gaming, it feels greedy to leave Bull open and go.
That's the drastic foot. I think it's a combined thing, but yes, he definitely
If you're
helps you
drafting
draft.
here
Yeah.
on the side of STMN, you probably just need to.
Why are STMN? Do
Even if it's
STMN
playing
always
Tribe
playing in
Gaming,
homeless
pick in front of
places,
your
bro?
face. Feels like
Oh,
you're gonna
now
go
we got
now
the
we're
bridge
going
too
to bridge
far.
too far, which is a
They bamboozled us
legendary
earlier.
map for none other than Juan Carlos, of course. Hopefully, a
Besides,
better
Seven's still
showing
the best in
on
the
this
world. Probably
rendition
10-side,
of it,
since
and
that's
you
three-time
better
world
believe
champ. I would say
his
10
team
times
needs
the
him
best
to
player in the
step
world.
up.
You do know
Nobody else
against
got
Bull,
3
Juan
champs.
Carlos,
He's like
greater than
Muhammad
beating
Light
his
of our
fighter.
game.
I was there. Yeah, you were there too, as it turns out. Yeah.
Fix one on bridge too far. What am I seeing?
Wow.
Okay, 8-bit is banned. Clancy
Wow,
is
I've been
banned.
seeing more things here.
Oh, I know what
recently.
This is. Oh, I know what is
Wow.
it?
I was
This is
shocked
a
earlier
bull
when
pick
Duan
for
picked the
5 on
things,
Tribe Gaming because
but
they
it's
just
actually
don't
pretty
care.
good
They just
because
don't care. They're probably gonna go like
like, you
Daryl
can
Bull,
go
push
range
it up.
into it,
Now,
but
when
you
go
can't-
into things, I would love
if
to
you
go
get a
into
Fink
that,
super
because
though,
like,
it's
if
good
bad
into
Carlos
range.
Ali
And
something
you
was
can go
funny,
tank
cannot
into
go
it, but
Ali
Finks has a
because
decent
there's
amount of
something
damage
from
with
the
the
map now, so you
gadgets.
gotta
You
go
can't really
some kind
tank
of
into
control,
it.
even
So I
if
low-key
will
see
be
the
fine
vision with the Finks.
Probably gonna go with some
They
kind of
put
blow
me
up
on
route.
with the
It's gonna be
Finks.
quite
They're not
difficult
doing
for
that.
them
It's
to
true.
actually
They're
find
not
a
doing
way.
it.
They do go with
The
Ali.
alley!
Okay. That
Okay.
seems like obviously. I mean, so many waterways to traverse.
Ali
on this map. There's,
thinks.
like, you know, some
Not
sort of
horrible.
Spread bushes here. Very
Not horrible.
technically challenging brawler though, and feels like up against a team like Tribe.
Just
you
don't
will be
feed the
punished for
things.
even the smallest
That's
of
the thing, though.
mistakes.
You
So
can't play a game just not
picking
to
it up
feed.
first
That's not how
wasn't
like
very
Brawl Stars
telegraphed.
works anymore.
High risk approach.
That's why Shade is
still
so
need damage,
dangerous
they
now,
still need
because
the
you can't play a
so
game
now
just to
them
not
going
feed a
Ali.
Shade.
They can't possibly go in
Like that used to be a
Melody or
thing, but that's
something. I
not
don't
really a
think we're gonna
thing
see a
anymore.
Brock
Like
Flawless.
Shade's
Might be a
eventually
full
gonna get a
control from
super.
the
Like
side of
Finks is
STMN,
eventually
not
gonna get a
what we wanna
super.
see.
So you just gotta deal with that. The
Highly
Crow!
Counter to Finks as well, actually, now that I
The
think about
Crow.
it. Decent pick, stops the aggression as well from Tribe somewhat.
Not too
I don't
bad,
think
not
it's gonna
too
be
bad.
enough to stop it.
What's
But
that
let's
was
see,
the Finks
Tribe
played?
offense
It was
often
in
goes
the
for full
first
control,
match.
picking up in Eve, which I would love to
I think
see
it was
against
set
pick up in
4?
Dota, go full control, some
Set
nice
3 or
damage.
set 4?
I don't think you
for,
can go block any
TE.
kind of that. Oh, you just don't care. You go Melody anyway. You go Cast anyway. You don't care if you feed with
See the Juan Carlos kit? I don't think we're gonna be seeing Juan play
down.
kit.
You get such safe like damage as well.
I
like
don't
the
think that's
Kazo
happening
Just
for
throwing the
today.
fan storms there and then hypercharges. Yeah,
Thank
pretty
you,
scary
Mr.
prospect to deal
Penguin.
with. We're going to see the second and third brawlers locked in here for Tribe and Serious.
Oh! Silverbat, I can't believe he's even open. That deals with Ali quite easily. That Ali has a torch off a matchup, playing against a Finks who can get in the way of a few shots. And a Serious who after he gets one
Oh, I
single
like
shadow,
it, chat.
completely hard corners you.
I go Finks with Crow's up. That is true. Crow is better, but...
Oh,
Oh, their cop's so good. I don't even care if they're on Crow. Their cop's so good.
Freaking out in this
No,
right
their
now.
cop is
Once
so
again,
good.
The ball is left open. And
Dude, Killer
Tribe
17
have
is
offered
cooking
STMN
with the
option.
drafts.
If you want to take this guy, be
What do you
honest. We
even
have
go
a
into
banned
this?
meter. So if you let us have it, you won't have a really strong answer for this brawler.
What do you
Crow
actually
can,
take into
you know,
this?
have some impact against tanks here.
Amber? I don't
really
think Amber's
Tacos
enough.
ever wants to, you know, to throw
Do you
down
ape
RBM
it?
at all.
No, you can't ape it. That's
It's just
serious.
another
What are
risk
you
you go into this?
Ooh, but what is even their win condition? What is the damage?
You see.
They don't have any DPS.
What is the damage of a safe?
Like, yeah, lose good into bull, but like, they have no damage on the
safe.
safe.
Is that all the damage out right now?
Yeah,
against the
saying
bold
the same
serious
thing.
shadows and it fakes, which we saw earlier out safe zone. How much damage he can do? Is that it?
How do you feel about the loot around this comp out as well? Is this
It's so
literally just
bad.
like, bro, we need something?
Like, yeah, the
against us?
loot's gonna have a good
He's
KD, but that's not gonna
against
win you the
That is
game.
basically it.
That's so
and
bad.
The serious shadows are so annoying in
Chad,
this. They freeze you.
STMM might be getting swept for today.
Serious blue shadows, which is even more annoying and even more annoying.
They might
Yeah, it's
be
important
getting
to remember
swept
the
for
serious shadows
today.
apply on hits, which means also so do the crows. The crow shadows.
Team wipe 3 times and still lose? I agree,
And
Chris.
Ali
I
actually
completely
has
agree.
6
The
ammo
loot pick is
instead of
horrible.
3 as well, thanks to that. It is
Dude,
quite
Ali
insane
doesn't even
what's
do
happening
safe
here. Bull
damage.
is pushing
Like,
up
they don't
right
even have
side
to
here.
defend the
Can't
alley.
get this from Diego Gamer. Bull trying to push up. just farming his ult. Gigamas getting a kill as well.
Congrats, Lou. You're getting kills. Congrats. This is over.
Look at the things damage almost save his ult as we saw on safe zone.
Yeah,
Lou's gonna get 30 kills and lose.
Telling
They have
those
no
Shadows
damage.
what to do there, so they actually mill around.
They're gonna be
out
on
the open
defense
for a
the
time.
entire game.
Bull's coming back in here.
Bull going back in. Congrats, you killed him. You're down by
50%. That is
50%. Like,
How is the first start of the game? Never lose to defend that, and the things just push the side like that.
eyes!
Unfortunately, I don't think it's gonna be enough.
My eyes.
Early off, he does not. Ali secures the kill. What a crow!
My eyes.
Yeah, okay. Safe knock to 75%. They've tried.
My
Get a
eyes.
second knock, though, and RBM's going to be caught inside that. Lou hypercharge. Loopy in the back corner here. Pressure down. Taco's able to find the elimination. RBM, though, it's a
Up
tough
for
nut
Sirius,
to crack.
too.
He gets yet another
Yeah,
knock.
Sirius ball pretty
25%
good.
left here on STMN safe, but here comes the
Again, chat, I don't think there's anything to compensate on. Like, this is just over.
People, guess what? I don't care. I'm just gonna heal it up. You have no damage to
They're
deal
just gonna
with
keep
me.
running it down over and over and over and over again. S-Team is gonna get all the kills, but Tribe Gaming's gonna win the set.
Is looking for the Sirius. Gadget pop there.
They're doing a crow hyper. They're making it closer than it should
be.
be.
Frozen up now, so Luffy might be required here to help out Diego Gamer, and at best turns it into a 1-for-1. This means that some
Wod's
big
still
damage
getting
can
as
be
much
put down on
damage
the
as he
safe,
can.
but STM have been able to catch up a little bit.
Wod's getting
keeping
some
RBM
damage,
control on the
but
left.
Lovey's got a
There's
super,
actually a really
RBM's
cool
going
hyper
in,
cool
game
to
over.
50% if he plays it correctly by high bolting first and then finishing it with damage. RBM is getting shut down though. The damage on the safe is raining down even away for hypercharge of Bull. Piercing through the Lu secures the match.
Yeah, these drafts here from
This was supposed to be a banger!
Completely outdoing
Killer
their opponents
17
before the
is
game
cooking
even
them.
starts.
Like,
The alley seems like a reasonable answer to the series, but
like,
wasn't drafted
these
as one. This
games
was a
are
third
won
pick
before it
alley
even
that was
starts.
taken by
both
STM.
these
They
sets
found
were won
application for
before
it,
the
but
game
they're
even
actually
started.
able to take the series
And we
down.
haven't had
Those
any
are-
sets or games like that today, really.
I might disagree
But
with that.
both of these sets were won before the game's even started.
But all the other times you're feeding
It's
you
over.
free. She's not doing anything
Wow, this
into it,
Crow
but
on
Eva, as
save.
we see him, maybe
Congratulations,
he's not actually,
man.
he's doing a great job. Actually falls down. Nice try. The Crow realizes he doesn't have a basis, so that
And now the Crow has to come back.
The shadows are falling down. It's a shield gone already.
Yeah,
They already have a
Lucy
shield
have a
gone.
knock,
Bull's
pretty
gonna get
importantly.
super.
RBM
Bull's
goes
getting a
well,
little
pop
bit
that
more
gadget on the safe,
damage.
do some tick damage, and
This
Tacos is
is-
getting
this is
spammed
hurting
down
my
by
eyes.
Luffy. All too easily now. The Finks has a super to make it hard to defend against.
Good thing, super.
That Finks ult. He is gonna get frozen, unfortunately.
Just leave
There's
the
a
Crow.
shadow From Sirius. He's
Bull
gonna
going
get taken
in.
out. Manny, Bull by himself
More
on the
damage
save.
on the
He's
save.
gonna get
Just pack
frozen
it up.
from Malou. Nice defense.
Just pack it up.
On the bottom side as well. 25%
Pack
advantage for
it
Gaming.
up.
8 more buildable for Stamina this time.
Juan Carlos obviously trying to keep STMN in this fight, and he's done a good job. 56 plays at 50. He solo has
I
been
mean,
going
one's
to
getting a
town on
lot of
that safe when
damage,
at all
but
possible.
I don't
The
think it's
Finks,
gonna change
it's going to be
anything.
tough for the alley to catch out. That gadget
There's nothing to
will
say.
give you a little bit of survivability, so eventually Luffy goes down. Tacos finds him. Nice type of super
They got a
there.
team wipe and did
40% is the
0%.
number on STMN safe.
Congratulations.
Wasted by RBM. It's gonna hurt quite a lot as a Bull. You do need that healing all the time. Things on the right side.
This
will
is
just
hurting
keep
my
going.
eyes!
There's the ult from Ali to deal with him. Unfortunately, it's not gonna be enough. He still will get the kill. The Bull will create pressure. There's a Crow
Crow
hyper.
hyper.
Might even need to use it as a defense. Maybe
Sirius
not.
is still getting
but Lou is there
damage.
to help him out. But look at that Sirius. The amount of
Sirius
pressure
can
he's
crack
been
what
doing.
he
Crow on
does.
the right side.
Okay.
With a hypercharge. Doing
I mean, they're
pressure. And
defending
tap
really,
he
really
can
well, I
actually
will
do
say.
50% of the
They
save
are
if you
defending
know how
really
to do it
good.
correctly.
Yeah.
They have a Crow hyper.
Carlos.
Ali, nice kill. Crony's a hyper now. He's got to go. Okay, Crow's going to get them the lead here.
Getting through, super onto the safe, down to 20.
Good job from Juan.
18%. A healthy amount of damage now puts STMN in the lead, but RBM knows he can clean up pain. RBM, though, annoyingly can't stand too close because of that loose super in the way. And
that's a lot of clones.
Juan Carlos are ahead.
Look at the shadows.
Diego!
Is there anything that can stop them? They're just gonna execute pain.
Chat,
Top right.
look at the alley army.
Gonna keep pushing bullets across the map. Nothing is stopping this brawler, this man RBM. He secures set number 2.
There's a good squad of serious shadows there towards the end of the round. They went to town on the safe. You see, that means something.
Both these games were won before they even
but
started.
It was tough to deal with all those alleys.
They had no chance.
And that extra damage. You had Lou for some degree.
Their comps are just horrible.
Your alley could try and go after the series, but man, Tribe Gaming, another breezy finish.
Congratulations, STMN. You're going to have very good KDs when they show the screen in a second. Wow, 12 kills, 9 kills, and 5 kills.
With DPS,
you got 0 safe damage!
Stamina, but it just doesn't matter. The damage output is just non-existent from Ali and Lou. As I told you, 0 damage on the save from Ali. 4,400 is probably like 2 attacks, 1.5 from Lou. Juan Carlos, the only one who did damage.
A lot of it too.
it's just not enough. There's a bull on yourself the whole time. There's infinite serious shadows. There's a thing.
To be fair though, like what last pick do you even go that beats this?
Course there,
Like chat, talk to me. Any of you guys are actually smart and know a thing or two about the game. What do you pick into Finks Bull Series? Nothing. Alright, well I'm glad we're on the same page. Charlie's not safe damage either. Charlie does the same thing Lou does. It just defends all game.
And
you don't get any safe damage.
Which we saw is not a good matchup for you. You pick
Charlie, you lose the game too. Amber, Loki, Gale. Gale's the same thing. You get 0% safe damage.
Satisfied faces on the side.
Any like hard anti-tank you guys are saying, they still lose.
Away, of course, from getting out of these quarterfinals.
Thank you for the tick and Mr. P suggestion. Pray.
Hopefully, very
Melody?
Once again, semi.
You can't Melody into that. They have a serious. You can't Melody.
Of the bracket here.
Can't Buzz. They have a serious.
So far, so good. Not too bad.
Can't Buzz. You can't Melody. They have a serious. 3M. The map's too open for him.
I want to see stamina. I want to see them win. I want to see them.
Amber's not a horrible suggestion.
Please,
Cord.
I need anything.
Cord's the same thing though. You're just stuck on defense all game. They don't get you. Still have any safe damage.
Thank God you can't play bull there.
Swipe up the app.
It's not a bull map.
Not yeah. No, we
Nita?
so much Brock on that map this weekend. Colt as well.
The map's too open for Nita though. You're playing Nita on bridge. You know.
We've seen her played into this map, but again. Meeple and Gas.
Colt doesn't win you that either. I think you're just cooked. Like, I don't think there's a pick.
Honestly,
I really don't
Tribe
think.
Gaming don't have to just
Grab
play
maybe
tanks,
can't.
but we've seen them on every opportunity. They've
gonna get a level.
made it work here. They have to show
I think it's banned
so much that you can do coming into these drafts. And remember, we have neither.
I don't know. Amber's the only thing I could think of because like you can somewhat defend with it and do some safe damage, but I still think you lose if you go Amber. That's like the only thing I can think of.
We saw the Oli earlier. From the side of
8-bit, you can't 8-bit, they have a serious pegs 8-bit.
I'd love to see some kind of cheese of Glowy as well. That would be amazing to see. We have not been seeing him a lot. We haven't seen him yesterday.
The Buzz Lightyear may win them that set.
If you know when to drop
or the Broken Larry on release, that might win them.
And Leon banned from the side of Tribe Gaming.
Ziggy? No, you can't Ziggy.
Bell
can't kill him.
Holy
Ziggy's no safe damage.
Some kind of stacking comp of a Giant.
Roger, yeah, the Roger. Thank you for the 2, but no, Ziggy would not have won. They need safe damage. That's the issue with their comp. They have no damage. Anyways, chat. On to the next. Let's see if STM can actually have somewhat of a decent draft. I like the J pick. They banned for it too with Bell and Crow. Jay's a good pick. I like that pick. Gene, Angelo, Leon. Brock's open. If you want to force Brock into Jay, it's not horrible. Just for the wall break. I was gonna say Angelo, but they banned it.
Yeah. If you go Byron, you can go.
Byron's not a bad shot either.
You're going Pearl instead. Okay, defense is what I want to say.
I know this is Killer 17 drafted. Chad, this is a deep pull. This is for only real GD viewers who know the story. Do you guys remember when I pushed Pro Rank the very first season when it came out? And I played with Killer 17 and he made me play Pearl on Ring of Fire. You guys remember that? And he wanted me to play Pearl on every map. Like, Pro Rank was hard the first season it came out. Like, we were facing pro teams every single game. And Killer wanted me to go Pearl every single match. Knockout, Gym, and Hot Zone. He just put me on the Pearl. And I got tortured. That's how I know Killer is drafting right now. Because he got the Pearl suggestion. Ain't nobody else took the Pearl. You got cooked, I didn't get cooked. STM takes the Brock. Pearl's actually good pick though. Pearl's good in J. They went Pearl and Byron, really good. Dude, Tribe is drafting perfectly, I cannot lie. Tribe is literally drafting perfectly. Byron's good into J, Pearl's a good anti-tank. Like, this is beautiful from Tribe, I can't lie. On video 8 times, you're a real one, bro. You're a real genie viewer, bro. Y'all the real viewers, though. You remember that.
You know, he wants
I
to
got
group
tortured,
up the J Young
bro.
anyway, so you are feeding that.
I love Killer. Killer, nice guy.
Charge that would be really effective against the current.
RT
feels like much more middle of the road, safer, but I don't know if it necessarily answers any of the issues. It gives you.
I mean, it's a good anti, and you kind of need an anti-tank because Brock and Jay don't do too much damage.
One good thing
do you ollie this low key? I think you ollie. You Ziggy? No, they have a J and a Brock. I think you ollie low key. Serious? You can, but there's a Brock. I think ollie's their best pick.
I do hope we see enough of aggression.
You kind of need some HP.
What? That's crazy. Where did that come from?
Okay, what's the thinking here? Obviously, Colt.
I mean, I guess
is
they're
really
using
hard
Colt
to
for the
catch,
wall
obviously,
break,
with
but
that,
like
with
Mickey
that
Mouse
Luffy
wall
on the
break.
move, he's pretty annoying to try and tap down. Obviously, he hits very hard.
But why are you going Colt into it? That's the first pick from Tribe I don't like.
You can receive from Bayern, you can just go as aggro as you want on the right side.
Because Colt's not good into J. And I don't think...
Even more aggro. If he plays for break,
Colt's not good into RT.
They do have early start on the left side then.
Am I early? Yeah, you only 4 hours late.
Pick, don't get me wrong, but I would love for me now way more than a
Ego skill diff pick? I mean, I guess,
bro.
I guess they're just ego picking.
It's just super,
I think Colt is fine. It's not horrible. I'm not saying it's a horrible pick, because it's a wall break. But I don't like Colt into J.
On the board. RBM apparently
I think they should have gone Ollie.
Silver Bullet and open up the map on
I think
side.
Ollie with Byron Heals would have been really good. But Colt's not horrible. Like, if that's what they're comfortable with, then go Colt. Remember, I do remember the Luffy Colt. Remember when he got 30 kills on Ice? But Luffy's not even on Colt's RBM. Like, you have RBM playing Colt. Why not put him on the Ollie, man?
Get rid of that Grasshopper Pill will be even more useless throughout the game. Healing coming from Luffy a bit too early, but that's still fine. RBM needs some support.
Luffy's trying to heal everybody. Pain? RBM clipping? Pain? Pain! Chat Tribe is sweeping them!
RBM pinched down.
They're just destroying them.
Without that speed,
They're
without that
actually
sustain,
destroying them.
in trouble.
Artiult as well, what can you possibly gain? I guess
With Clyde Ashton's winning, yeah, Estiman looks horrible. They don't look good. They don't look prepared. Like, Tribe looks prepared to make World Cup. If I'm T, I am frightened right now. Because if Tribe beats Bobby, then T doesn't go to World Cup. Like, if I'm T, I am frightened seeing this. Like, Tribe looks so good. And STMN looks so bad. And his last hope, Estiman was our last hope last year. I do remember that. Skill different, they are skill different. Well, the first two sets were drafted. This set, they're kind of skill different.
RBM surges ahead. Completely
Super by Luffy, one can't heal.
The map. Again, it's Byron instead of Pearl pinching towards mid, but it has the same
Oh, you're going to bulk up? Yeah, he qualified like 20 minutes
ago. Has to use a super, and even then, Diego is completely unbothered. He is still flourishing, moisturized, and in his lane.
Why, Galaxy?
Ready to punish this Brock if he steps up.
Young now making a breakout spot on the left side. Is getting tapped from a cold RBM, just massively tapping.
Dude, Diego's just getting spam healed. RBM is clipping. Goodbye, Juan Carlos! Good heals by Luffy.
Just
put him down.
Well. There's nothing they can do, but perhaps
like, there's nothing for me to cast, bro. They're just getting destroyed.
You can't kill RBM when he's moving.
What am I even supposed to cast? Every game, they just walk in a straight line and win. There's nothing to cast.
Fantastic. Over
this
both
is just
of those
insane.
rounds.
You know, RBM can aim. RBM actually can play.
He knew he could come
He's not really a range player like a Byron, Bell, Piper type player, but he can play like the mid-range stuff. RBM's pretty good at like the Jeans, the Otises, the Spikes. He can play stuff like that. He's pretty good at that kind of stuff. Like the Patchy roll on Bob's team. The birds, we put the birds, bro, chat. This is over! How does Diego? I think he's 18, I believe. 18, 19. Could be wrong.
RT normally on that side.
Juan Carlos, that is brutal. He's getting tapped down and forced low.
This is so bad.
The RT has to get out of the map. This really now
Luffy's spam healing Diego.
I like the idea of the weekend warrior, but Diego
does not
get caught. He has damage.
Oh, Luffy's dead. Luffy with the jump pad!
Jump pads on out. Starting to order farm
nice play by Luffy.
Here as Tribe have a healthy lead.
They're just stuck in spawn. I just don't even know what you want to do about it. Definitely don't.
Even Samantha doesn't even know what to say. It's like
he's doing it intentionally though. Gas is coming in as well.
Good pitch, dead pitch, dude.
Holy
Pearl!
STMN might have been better served.
What?
Diego getting the visa equals 50% plus buff on Tribe.
You gonna get the buff, bro. Thank you for the $2.
You're stuck in spawn.
I don't know, man. This is over, bro.
Yeah, STMN
this is hard to watch.
Basically at all times out here on the map.
This is hard to watch.
Step forward, but again, we saw this earlier from STMN. They get assertive early, but RBM with the silver bullets is going to continue to make
they're just one game away. We went from 3 absolute banger masterclass games to STMN just getting dog water. Oh, Luffy?
Luffy getting cut off guard. He's
going down. Luffy's dead. Diego! Oh, Diego 1v3. Diego, do it. Do it. Do it. Do it, Diego. Do it. Pop the hyper. Do it. Do it! Oh, man!
So STMN stay alive, but they are digging in there.
STMN staying alive. Reverse sweep with the Sentry. Reverse sweep with the Sentry. He can't. Yeah, I know he couldn't have, but I wanted him to.
Luffy
with the hyper.
All right, we are pushing now. Luffy with a super at the ready. Oh,
Oh, good heals. But he can't even really heal him because he got super. Sleep saw back. Welcome back, Rock. Welcome back. I appreciate the donation.
Couldn't sleep, so in back.
You're watching STMN get dog walked by Tribe. That's pretty much all you missed. That last round win was the only thing that's gone well for STMN so far this match.
Luffy just steps back and respects it.
Nice tap from Luffy. RPM cryptic. They have no positioning. This is so over. Oh, they just This is so over. Oh, RT hyper. Hold up.
Not enough. A 3v2, a 3v1. The chances are gone. Stamina is out of this 100 final Tribe game.
What are you doing? What?
Pretty insane stuff, and honestly making up a bit of time for us tonight.
Well played. Yo, thank you so much for the membership. Go, bye.
Yeah,
Dude,
frustration.
look at
One
Wad,
of those
like,
games
it's
where you
just-
feel like you are beating your head
bad.
against a wall.
Thank you
and
so
nothing
much for the
seems
tier
to
1
work.
membership. I appreciate
Now,
you.
those
Thank
days
you,
happen to the very
man.
best
It goes
of
a long
players,
way. I
I'm sure.
appreciate all the
But it's a
memberships, all the
heartbreaker.
donations.
This
I
team
appreciate you guys.
kind of
Chat,
given to them.
Tribe now
Electro's
controls
being
their own
eliminated in
destiny.
quarterfinals, and then
If
very quickly
Tribe
that Tribe's
beats
is
Bobby
away.
in the
Tribe
semis,
Gaming needs to
they
make
go
it
to
through
Ball
the
Cup.
grand final to actually clutch.
if they
Berlin,
lose,
go to
T
Ball Cup.
goes.
And they're on their way.
So we
with
still have a
big
lot left to
steps.
play for in this
6-0
month.
Their opponents.
We got a
Just as we
lot
said,
left to play for.
This is totally going to be a sweep, like we predicted, right?
This
I mean,
is
again,
insane.
like,
Tribe looks so strong. If
know
I
you're
am
mad,
T,
but
I
it
am
is just really
shivering.
hard to call at the moment, but I think after that
I
first
think,
couple
dude,
rounds,
Acro,
it
you're
might
not
have
on
been
the
a
team!
train wreck for STMN fans.
Yes, we
Acro
did
just
say this is
typed,
gonna be
I
our
face
closest
Vatic.
quarterfinal
Acro, you're
coming
not
today.
on the
Unfortunately for
team.
us, this is the only one
My
that actually was a trio.
great-grandfather is the same amount on the team as you are, Acro.
All-stars, unfortunately for
Bro
Sony,
is not
they
on
can't
the
repeat
team.
What happened in the qualifier?
Holy pearl!
3-0. And still, with the score
Oh
rate
my
and everything, I thought
days.
Stamina could still beat Tribe Gaming today if they have a good day.
The drafts. It happened in qualifiers as
He's
well.
the
They got pretty badly
manager?
outdrafted by Homeless, but
What is
I
bro
really feel like
managing?
there were some opportunities that went begging to draft some
He's
better
the
comps in
manager?
series.
I think the main problem is they
Oh
just
my
didn't draft
days.
against the opponent. They drafted
I
for themselves.
respect
Like,
it, I
the pool was
guess.
always open. It was a threat. They knew it was a threat. And they kept
Holy
giving it to
pearl.
them. That's not how you want to do it.
Go
Shout
to
out to Giga
17
Grandma
with the
10
pearl
kills
pick.
and knockout by. It is some crazy stats right here.
Yeah, oh my god.
Let's go, G. How you been? I've been great, bro. The stream's been absolutely amazing. I've had lots of fun with this multi-final
from
stream.
the viewers at home. It is not.
First time need to
Giga
qualify, they
Gamer,
have
it's
to
Luffy
beat Bobby.
instead. What do you have to say about
In
that,
semis
guys?
and they qual. Doesn't matter what happens in finals.
Congratulations, Luffy. I mean,
RBM is going to
Luffy! Luffy
yeah,
with
I
the
mean, RBM
MVP.
looked really good. Obviously, the Colt.
Shall we have two
he needed a lot of
banger
help from
matches
the,
left? We have
the
Zulon
Byron in
versus
mid there, but I do think,
Vatic.
like, Luffy's
To see
playing
who
a
goes
lot
to
of
the
those
grand
really, like,
finals for
pivotal
one of these
centerpiece
teams. It's going to be their
roles.
first
I do
grand
think
final.
Byron Hills
The
was
anchors.
sick.
And then we have
exactly,
Bobby versus
exactly.
the
And, like, really
Tribe
setting up for, like,
Gaming.
Diego to be
Tribe
more
wins,
aggressive
they
or
go to
RBM
Brawl
to
Cup,
play
they
Colt
don't,
and be
T
heavily
goes.
punished for it, so.
Pretty solid game,
Fair
son.
enough.
Pretty
The
solid.
hills were
Pretty
always
solid.
there. The support was always there. The
Kakos
range
is
control was
so beat.
amazing.
Very
Try to play
strict.
things on the bridge too far. It is not as easy as you think it is.
Second out the
Yeah,
proceed
amazing
for
play,
now,
what else to
yeah.
say?
For now,
I'm super
yeah.
proud of our viewers that they actually
got, like,
recognize
dropped
the
slash, like, he
support
didn't wanna
brawler
play.
being super important, and Luffy
Our
replaced
predictions
them,
looking?
because most
I'm
of the
3
time
for
we
4.
just see the
3
Mortis,
for 4.
you know,
I got the first
the
match
one with the
wrong.
crazy plays
But
actually
I
having
did
the
predict
MVP and
TE
every
to win the
single
whole
one with the
monthly
most
final.
kills, but of course, it needs
So
every
I'm
single
3 for
man
4
on the
so
roster.
far, but
Potentially
after
women
this
in the
match, I'm
future,
going to
I
be
still
3
have
for
hope.
5.
Legacy Esports versus
If Bobby
Vatic is
wins,
gonna
then
be our
I'll be 4 for
semifinal number
6.
1 of
And
the
then no
day.
matter what
Only
happens in the
Realm
finals, I
versus
lose.
Tribe
So the best
Gaming
I can
still
do
in
is
the
4
Brawl
for 7.
Cup race.
That's the
If
best
only
I can
Realm
do.
wins this one, Team
Try me to qualify, dude.
Electros
I
that
just
dropped out
answered
there
this,
in
bro. Do
quarterfinal
you
number
have
1 still
eardrums?
has
I
a
just
We're
answered
looking
this
now at our
twice,
predictions.
actually.
Did somewhat well today.
Hey, Buzzard why do you keep
completely different
repeating
from,
yourself?
a
Well,
couple
for
of
the
other
donkeys that don't
non-finalists
listen,
this
there you go, bro.
You two weren't there, so you're lucky.
I know what chop.
now
Well, I got you,
over
Nico.
to
I got you.
semi-finals.
Holy predictions. So 2 people
like
predicted
that.
Zulon, 2
Completely
people predicted
different
Vatic,
picture for once.
2
Yeah.
people predicted Tribe, and 2 people predicted the
it
only
would appear
realm.
so. I don't think anyone has gone with the same
Wow.
predictions. We've explored every permutation of these predictions. So, look, I
Wow.
feel like this is Tribe's monthly
Not
final
too
to
bad.
win, even though they can go
Thank
ahead and
you,
qualify
Aves!
just by winning their semifinal. I feel like they have plans to go all the way.
Rob,
Yeah.
we'll see, we'll see, we'll see.
I think honestly.
Couple more
they're
minutes till we
here
start,
to
Jack.
really
Couple
perform.
more
I think
minutes.
we're gonna have another amazing rematch.
I'll be going to
between
Worlds.
them
Wait too
and,
early to tell who
Only
goes to
Realm.
Worlds. This
I
is
just
Brawl
I
Cup
cannot call
qualification.
this next
World
game,
Cup is
though.
like
I was
Worlds
asked in my headset earlier,
halfway
like,
through
what
the
is
year.
your predictions? And I'm like, Honestly, I think the house always wins in this one,
I
anyway,
do. I
which is you
predicted.
guys, because
First time
we're
I
going to have two
predicted.
teams that have really
Got all correct. That's kind of
impressed us
crazy.
and
I'm 3 for
subverted our
4, so you're doing better than me.
expectations. So I went Vatic. It's not
back,
the
we'll
most
see, bro. We'll see, we'll see,
confident decision, I think. But
Good night,
either way,
Jules.
we're going to get
Good
fireworks.
night.
We're already talking about that semi-final number 1, so let's head straight into it.
Show us
It's
a
Legacy
what?
Esports versus Vetic. For me, I voted with
SSG, wildin',
went
bro,
with
you
Legacy
wildin'.
Esports here. I really just felt like if
Legacy
they can beat
Esports!
anyone in this region at
Thank
the moment.
you,
Team Electro's looking
Mr.
so
Penguin.
strong.
But here are the
By the way,
teams. We got
also my other
Rafiki,
vote, I
Zeus,
voted for
and
Tribe
Mr.
Gaming because I
Zulan.
feel like they finally need to have a month.
This is Zeus's first
Secretly,
monthly of the
sorry,
year.
Tribe Gaming, but I'm
Same
hoping for only round to
with-
win because
no,
I
Rafiki
want
qualified
that
for the
new
first one, I
roster
think.
of Team
Oh,
Electro
you're
Really?
Electros to make
to
it.
come to
Yeah,
World
Rafiki
Cup.
qualified for
I
the
want
first
to
one, they
see
got dropped.
that rookie roster, that roster
And then
that
this
we
is
hyped up
Zulan's
as they have
second,
three
but
guesties
it's
in
really
this
his
region,
first.
you know?
He was just
I want
subbing
to
for
see
the
them
team
play
last
on a
month.
big stage and get some LAN experience, so yeah, but we're gonna get to that later. First
Thank
up, Legacy
you,
Esports versus Vetic.
Dada.
I had Vetic
Who's
winning
up?
it
Yeah, I don't really
all
count
last
versus
month. They had the best scrim
I mean,
rates
get the
by
money,
far,
though.
and they disappointed
Square
big
has
time.
not made a
Let's see if
monthly.
they can
That
perform
team
today.
is...
Already made it out of the quarters. Already
I'm just
broke
going to
that
keep my
curse,
thoughts
at
to
least.
myself
I think
because they're
really
my
what it comes
friends.
down to, though, is the
But
team
that
that
team
they're
is something
facing
else.
here.
That's all I'm
Legacy
saying.
Esports, look,
Holy, Zeus
there
is
are
going
3
crazy.
really strong players. And
Zeus is
my
going
heart goes out to
crazy!
these players, like, I'm so happy that they get to succeed after they've
Yes, the
been
team
pretty
also
much
did
what
get
their rosters have
deported.
either dissolved or they've been dropped from those rosters and left to fight for themselves. So I want
79
to
likes
see
away
these
from 1K
players
likes in
succeed.
chat. Make sure you guys please leave a like on the
However,
stream.
I
We
just
get 1K
think
likes
that
to do
this
some
is
brawl
too
pass. Give us
fresh
some.
right now.
Please, chat, leave a
Rafiki's
like.
too new of an addition to overtake their opponents
Thank
that
you,
have gotten to develop their
XZ.
synergies
Thanks
for
for our
much
look.
longer.
Yeah, I'm gonna text you real quick.
I think also that Rico
Like
picking
2 more
goal
minutes
on
till
goal
we
was like a
start,
big
chat. 2
risk
more
to
minutes.
take,
We're about
right,
to start.
especially
Semi-final
against
number
a comp
2.
that could like open up the map. They were successful there, but it was really close. Something I noticed from Legacy is that they adapted really well. So even if they maybe
thank you for
don't
reminding
get
me.
like if they don't get comp, for example,
We're back tomorrow.
they might lose that
Thank
first
God
round. They
for
usually
that.
come back in making it a lot more interesting.
Why did they have to
Individuals
deport,
here and their
bro? They did
experience,
deport,
their
bro.
tenure. They've
Kind
kind
of insane to
seen
think about.
almost every situation.
So
in
another
Brawl
match.
Stars,
There's
and
3
that is
matches
such a big
left.
difference maker.
Semi-final 1,
It's a
semi-final
newish
2, and then
org
finals.
to the scene,
Winner
but
of
these
the
players
first
have
2
been around
semis
for
playing the
a
final.
hot minute, so
3
I
matches
expect
left.
to see them continue to show that veteran.
My Discord DM, I'll look later. I
The
get a
whole
lot of
year we
DMs.
talked
Welcome I
about
can.
the new blood coming
You don't
to
gotta
Brawl
spam,
Stars.
bro.
They
You don't
grew
gotta
up with
spam.
Brawl
Play the
Stars.
esports
They
team,
are
yes.
just
I used to
better
play.
than
I
the
used to
old
play
guard.
professionally.
And
I
then
don't play
Legacy
anymore.
Esports
I was
come
in
in
15
and
monthly
prove to us
finals and
that
a top
they
4.
can beat with
But I
their
retired to do
experience
content full
a
time.
team that consists
So
of
yeah.
only new
I don't play anymore.
players.
The reason I
only
don't play
players who
anymore is
grew
there
up
is
with
no
the
money
meta
in
and everything.
esports.
So Legacy Esports
So,
looking
yeah.
really, really strong.
Must get ad. It's 10
We
USD.
saw that they did well whenever they picked up the
Thank
aggressive
you,
players, the Lily, the Lily,
Kurtz!
and the Bull were their 3 winning sets.
Think of the
So
new
I expect
buffies.
to see some more
I mean,
from
I'm gonna
them
hate
in
any of the
this
new
match
buffies that
against
come into
Vetic
the
as
game
well.
because
Vetic
any
on the
brawler
other side,
that gets a
I mentioned
buffy
it
goes
already,
from
kinda
F tier to
disappointed
S
from them
tier.
last
Like, look
month. I
at Ems.
still
Ems got a
believe they
buffy,
can
then became the
belong
best
to
brawler in
top
the game.
teams
And Ems
in
was F tier
NA,
before the
But they
buffy.
are yet to prove
So
that
it's
in the
just
monthly finals.
Any brawler that gets a buffy is gonna become insane.
Hey, at least they got through the quarterfinals this
We
time.
do not need the
so
Buzz Lightyear
that's something
chat.
to show
We do
for
not
it.
need
They've
that.
obviously put in a ton of work. This time, however, they're going to have to face against
Thank
a teammate
you.
that they dropped in favor
Thank
of
you,
Ducky,
Seth.
who
Thank you for the
was not a
rage bait.
resounding success immediately. They picked up Ducky,
Edgar
and
one,
they
dude,
found
the
the
Edgar one
quarterfinals.
looks
So this time they made
broken.
it through the quarterfinals.
Double
They're gonna have to
Modus,
face
man.
Rafiki and stare down this player that they sort of
Double
diagnosed
Modus?
was the problem.
Yeah, Rafiki's revenge big time in this game, and it's a game that, like, you know,
So we got
for
Crab
neither of
Modus
these teams
Modus
has real
Serious.
stakes, but we talked about how
Not too
important it is
bad.
to kind of like make an impression,
Not too
or
bad.
make a point.
See what the
There's
Edgar
double
gadget
bonus
does? I
here,
do
in
see it.
global
That you
bans. So we
can use
actually
an
only have 3
Edgar
brawlers that
gadget
are
to
accounted
tank a
for in terms of
gene
these
pool.
global
I did
bans.
see that.
Conspicuously absent
Which is
is
pretty crazy.
Pierce and Bull. Like those 2 brawlers
No
can
one banned
really
Rafiki's Bull. Yeah, they did not
headline a
ban the
series, or
Rafiki
at least
Bull.
each set. So look out for those to be hot property.
And once again,
20K
Sirius's
ban,
global
20K ban
we
right there.
had,
So we got
Sirius
Super
banned
Beats
now
and
in
Ring, the
every
Death
single
Cap that out in the
match
open, and then
except
Bridge too
one
far.
in quarterfinal number 4. He was actually open
Pretty
pretty
good maps.
close,
I
and
rock with with the semis maps. Pretty good, pretty good.
Banned out yet again. These are the maps for
Curbs to Holly donation train! Curbs, thank you so much for the 2.
I don't accept that BS of a brawler into my trio.
You don't accept the Curbs, you don't accept it. Thank you for the $1 as well. Thank you for the $1.
Matt,
thank you,
are going to be like contested on this map,
appreciate
right?
the
Like
dollar. We need the dollar train.
And stuff like that. Yeah, I think.
So if you think about it, like if every person in here, we have 1,100 guys here. Every person gave me $1, I'd make $1,000 today. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's a way of thinking about it. You know, like a way of giving. You know, give it. Like we all love to receive, but you know, like who loves giving? Yeah, Asia, thank you so much for the dollar, Queen. I appreciate it.
Fresher org, they haven't had basically as many chances to lose essentially as Vatic.
Curbs, I'm noticing that every time you donate, Asia donates. Is what I'm noticing.
I feel like Vatic so obviously
that is something I have
the
noticed
favorite
today.
here.
I think so too. For me, Legacy was the underdog.
If they 1,000, would you give it to
if they
me?
Can beat Team Electros, I feel like they can beat
maybe.
Right now.
Mr. Penguin! That's $4. That's $4 right there. She hate watches. She low-key hate watching.
Make you wait a lot longer. We're heading into.
That's $4. They dating? Oh, so Curbs and Asia dating. I didn't know it was like that. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, that makes sense. Holy donation! Asia with another $1. Thank you so much. I didn't hate Mortis. They just hate facing it. They just hate facing it. So it's just a thing that everybody bans because everybody, a lot of people in NA are really good at Mortis.
This is a match I'm looking
Curbs with another 2.
Holy
donation! Oh, Curbs donate. That means Asia donate.
Tank counters, honestly, which is dangerous against.
Noticing. Thank you for $2, Curbs. But yeah, we got semi-final number 1. Holy shit!
Because as I said, they.
Holy! Oh my God! Shadow, thank you for the $1. I appreciate you, man. Frosty, thank you for the $2.
I think the Shade's an interesting pick here because it can sometimes.
I appreciate you, man. Thank you for the $2. It ain't easy. They do donation. Shade one's interesting. They might just go Jackie last pick into it.
Now needs
you
me.
Don't want to get clapped necessarily.
Another 2 from Car. Oh my God! Holy donation. Get the commentator on the games. You guys are going crazy. Holy bull. Bulls are really good pick. I will pick a lot.
Bull first.
Asia, thank you for the 2. Saga Rob, low key. Yo, thank you for the donation. Love from Turkey. Love you, G. Do I need to go there get a hair transplant? Thank you for the donation, man. I appreciate y'all. Thank you, man.
And look,
this is insane. This is insane.
Hello from Turkey.
We'll take it, bro. We got a hype shade level 3, low key, bro. We got the hype shade level 3 for the real ones on the Twitch. Meeple's a decent pick. I think it's low DPS, but it's a decent pick.
It's safe to pick up on 2-3
because
because now they can't counter us with the Nita since we banned
like, oh, Gina, you already answered this, but I used to play, I don't play anymore.
Is usually where
I don't play Nausea because you can't play it.
To go something like
a ball has to be out 2 weeks before you can play it competitive.
Does have
Russ or Vatic, yeah, Russ would be good. I like the Russ pick. Or Charlie. Russ or Charlie.
Maybe this is the 4-5.
Keep the donation train going! Nick, thank you so much for the $1. I appreciate it. Holy Instalock. What did they go?
There's really not that many options.
Pierce Willow? I guess it's Lily has to have a brawler.
Holy
donation! Asia with another $1. Thank you so much.
I think we need it on the left-hand side, and we already know what right-hand side picks up. They actually will go with
Why is there 5 beds?
Even though they
Anonymous with the 2 as well? You guys are going crazy.
They do not want to.
I'm telling you, everybody donates $1. I make $1,000 this stream. Like, you know, like that would be amazing for me. But I appreciate everything you got. Thank you guys so much. Okay, Stu's a good pick.
Against the Shade, you can sort of.
I mean, I don't think
those claps as well. You know, so I quite like it. And honestly,
doesn't the Willow kind of just peg this though?
Zulan pick.
I think the Willow just pegs
Brawlers here for Legacy Esports says they're heading into a match that they probably didn't expect
Willow,
to go
Pierce,
to
and
after
Shade
they're
versus
facing
Stu,
legitimately
Meeple, and Bull. Yeah, let's get into semi-final number 1. Got 1,200 guys here. Make sure you guys leave a like on the stream. Let's get 1,000 likes. Make sure you guys subscribe if you aren't already. What is Zeus doing? Is bro praying?
They're fighting to stay in the game.
What is bro doing? Bonnie didn't bop the likes today. Bonnie has not bopped the likes today.
I've kind of been looking forward to see
Let's lock in!
Open a lot today. But the answers are good. Meeple obviously to negate walls.
Meeple in the mid. We got Rafiki on the Bull versus the Shade. Ducky with the Shade tech.
Zulan always loves to bring into these games.
Shade already has super. Shade's so good here.
Rafiki obviously is getting a hit upwards of 3k damage from that center of the clap. Gotta respect the output.
Ducky's still trying to keep someone inside his radius.
Zora already got break. Oh, this is a banger too, because it's Zulan versus his Livy. Old teammates playing against each other.
Easily deal with Zeus.
Why is
gets a couple of taps onto him, but Zulan still remains alive to push this ball towards the side.
Yes, it's only Shade.
Spell an opportunity to score a goal.
I like this Ducky Shade.
Holy gadget tech from Ducky. Holy gadget tech, it is Livy with the goal.
Force an own goal.
Zoo versus Ducky, that is true. Zoo versus Ducky, too. This is like Shade. You have to ban Shade on maps like this.
Super off of this, and will Ducky decide to dash away just in anticipation of a super forward. An attempt at a rocket down the right side. It's fumbled on the ground several times and thrown away. Barely enough time for this to maybe be.
Alright, well, I just forgot the ball. But it's all good. The Shade will continue to destroy them.
Vanek, though, still has that goal lead, and they have an immense amount of map control. At no point really has this PS been able to
Shade
look
is just
remotely
destroying
oppressive.
them.
Ducky comes
Like,
forward,
Shade
he's
is
always going to be
so
looking to take the
good.
risk here as the Shade.
I can do the tech, give me 20k. I cannot do the tech. I do not deserve 20k.
Rafiki is going to be the spearhead for this charge, and now he's going against his
Shade with
own
Hyper
team.
going
Zeus
in.
wants to block. It's thrown over to the left side. Perfect setup for Ducky to get one. Zeus
What
can
is Rafiki
blast
doing?
Ducky away. He was anticipating a
Where's
hyper charge.
Rafiki
A
going?
complete waste, and his Livy is boxed off on the left side.
I mean, they're holding it down, but how are they supposed to get a goal? Super in the wall. He may have supered into a wall.
And so Zeus is going to be able to get back into the map now after defending against that
rough.
goal. Zulan
Nice
dashes
hits.
forward, forces his Livy to dive, but there's more damage where that came from.
Zulan, nice kill from Zulan.
Livy at least turns into a
Pushing
train.
up, bullshit.
Ducky
Oh,
blocks
okay,
the
nice
shot.
shit save
Zulan
from
was looking to
Ducky.
line one
Vig
up
kinda
there
wastes
and
his
build
hyper
another
on
super
nothing,
straight
zero
away.
score.
Nice from Rafiki.
It's
Stops
skill,
the
though.
effect
It's
Ducky
skill.
through that wall, and now Legacy
Oh,
have
Rafiki?
priority.
Oh,
Where's
Rafiki's
the
going
ball?
crazy.
Gotta be
Hold up,
passed
chat.
by
Never mind.
Zeus.
Rafiki went
Zulan is
crazy.
in range to pick it up. Below, it's just him on the Pierce, and he holds the line for just long
Low-key,
enough
I
to
think
keep
Meeple
the
stun would have
enemies
been better
away.
than Box
So
into
we have
this,
a
because
little
now
bit
he's
of
corner the
time
ball.
left to score
Like,
this
Rafiki
goal.
got a bunch
Just
of
10
kills,
seconds
but
to
for
fetch this
nothing.
one
They can't
from
score.
the right side and then pass it over to Rafiki, most likely for the goal.
Oh, Ducky
Zulan
throws.
wants it so
They
badly,
can't.
but he's camping outside of bounds. Now holds onto the ball while the Hardened Hoodie is
Over!
impossible
Well
to
played.
take down.
Well played. Well
Doesn't
played by
matter.
Vanek.
Job's already done there.
He's doing everything.
One
He
goal
is
score
doing
is more than
everything.
enough for
But we just
Vanek.
couldn't get a goal.
Again, two compositions that can show some pretty volatile gameplay.
Quarter A
The
or
Bull
Tez
was
and up
picked
with
up
that.
and
I mean,
not
as long
able
as you
to
show
be
proof,
the
then
difference
yeah.
maker. That Willow call you had in the draft, obviously it's brawl
Just
ball,
make a
so
ticket
it's
to serve,
always
then yeah, you're
a
good.
decent option. But man, when you can actually get that own goal with the Willow against a comp
I don't
that
know.
otherwise can actually be pretty
Like,
hard
yeah,
to
he boxed
catch,
there, but that box
you're
is
in very
nothing.
good shape.
Well, Super Beaches also has the terrain that
And it's
favors
like
a
Meeple
brawler
Box is also
like
kinda
Willow
useless
because
for Shake.
she
Just
doesn't
super through
suffer
the
the
box,
usual
you know?
drawbacks of playing
I think he should've
thrower
got
where you don't have
stunned, like,
strong
goal
CC or
scoring
anything
and, like,
like that.
stopping
She's like
the
the
Shade a
strongest
little
CC
bit.
in the game where she can mind control you. And then she's able to do this to Zulan. Zulan can't break through a wall if he doesn't have a super.
Ducky's
They can't get
one,
out a
Ducky's
super off
pushing.
the brawler who's camping him over
Nice
the wall.
hits by
Here comes
Bilal.
the
Bilal
defense.
is tapping on the
Bilal
Pierce!
doing a phenomenal job of pushing
break
away
by
this goal,
Zulan,
but
nice
that
kill.
was not a good play from Ducky.
Kill
Got
by
caught out
Zulan.
right in front of the obstacle, and Zulan finally can get some wall break.
Rouse
You watch
should make it
Ducky,
too.
He knows exactly how far from the Bulls
Zulan's trying to
he
get some
take
positioning
zero
over the
damage.
stew.
He was lingering just
Shade's
outside
him
of
on
his
the
range
wall.
with
They just gotta go
100
back so they
HP.
don't feed him.
Really has an
They
understanding.
got
of how to
finally got a
play
good
this
Meeple
matchup.
box.
Bilal
Ball
is
should be
in
dead.
trouble. Now, the dodge some of these shots now.
Nice,
Find
Rafiki.
some damage on the
Rafiki.
Rafiki. Oh no! Well,
Okay, they're fine.
yeah, that's
It's just
okay. This was going to be able to bounce back, recover.
Rafiki may have missed the net,
Saved
but
by
they
the
still
bell.
score,
Not a
so
great
it's
play
okay.
there from Ducky, where he
Shade
wanted to
Hyper.
that ball, but
He's doing a
it
better
just goes
job
such
this
a
game
long
not beating
distance
Ducky.
that
But Ducky's
actually
eventually going to
bounced
get super.
right back
Yeah,
out.
there's the super.
In spite of
And
missing
the hyper
the
charge
goal,
will be
the rest
coming
of the
down.
team was there where they needed to
Where
be.
does he
This
need
one's
to
going to be a rundown, though. Ducky has a hyper charge if he wants to pop it, but he won't
Nice, well
even
played,
need
well
to. Zeus
played.
couldn't box
Vanek is going
anything.
absolutely
It'll be
insane.
return fire from Vanek to tie up the game.
That's a risk here on Brawl Ball. You just want
Hyper charge on the Meeple.
So someone like a
Rafiki.
Shake can really run up on you. Rafiki, though, can do much the same. He's in trouble. He might be running out of steam here as Ducky. So he's on time. Mind control to send Zulan out of their way, and Ducky will make a break down the right wing.
Good kill
They've
by
only
Zulan, though.
put this problem a little
Ducky
bit down the
super.
road, kicked it. We'll see
Oh,
Zulan
the
fall
ball,
into
the
enemy
ball,
territory, ball
caught
pocketed. Ooh, or there was an attempt made on the right side.
dead,
It's an easy takedown onto
Ducky?
Zeus, but just not enough HP to punch this through Zulan. Vanek are going to
Okay, Ducky's just gonna hold.
a little bit of time for their team to catch up because his Livy has the win condition. Another hit, and he probably has that super that he needs to
So he's
find
trying to
this
hold this
hyper
down.
for mind control goal.
Is Libby
Right,
hyper
judge
super?
here for Eslivy. Zulan just
Nice,
gonna
oh my
down.
god, what is this? Libby supering!
It's Ducky coming forward
Ducky?
now. Meeple super
Ducky should win
active,
the game here, though. He's
Ducky
hyper.
doesn't seem to care.
No way.
Rafiki caught with the ball in his
That was
hand.
one of his
Ducky
DPS
sends
for
off a
something.
shot. Surely in the 3v1, it's a goal, and yes.
Nice! Well played from Vanek. Well played, well played, well played,
Good
well played.
brawl IQ
Great one
here
later,
from
sounds good.
Vanek.
Thanks for the
They
I appreciate
knew
the
that they
$2.
just had
I'll
to
create
throw
one.
I
Even
appreciate you,
if
man.
it
Thank you
missed,
so much
they
for the
would still
two.
be able to
Well
use their
played.
HP to
Well Well played.
Stu, like,
Well
yeah,
played,
you
well
keep your
played, well
distance, yes, you
played.
can break through walls and be
Not bad,
evasive,
not
but
bad from
the
Vatic.
DPS generally
We
is
need
not
more
there.
from
He's
him?
not gonna be a
Yeah,
great
probably gonna
defender.
need a little bit more from Zeus if
The
you guys are
question,
gonna win this.
Batic banning so many tank counters and leaving the ball open, picking up
Zolana
Shades.
bad? He's not
That's their
bad
first
human.
pick
I think Zolana's a
after
good
this
guy.
match, honestly. I
Stu's
understand
not
why.
it.
The
I
ball
think
wasn't
like
really a problem
Stu's
whatsoever. He
decent,
couldn't
but
do
it
too
takes
much,
way
and
too
don't
long to get all the
that
wall
Shade
breaks.
is brutal,
And like even
man.
if
I
you
loved
wall
what I
break,
saw.
then it's kind of good for the
For me,
pierce,
one
you
of
know?
the best
So,
Shades in the world.
I think
right now.
Vadix had a really
mechanically
good
a bit
call.
of a freak.
Like, yeah, they had a good
The
full
fact that
game,
he's
but
able to
Shade's
stand,
better
like,
on the
he knows
snap
exactly
than
where to stand a lot of the
Because
time. His
Shade just
gameplay
gets
looks
so much
really
value out of
fluid.
it.
He's the kind of person
Not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad.
Ceiling, high skill cap
Weak link,
ballers,
we'll see.
and just let him show off a bit.
Still set 2 offers.
Ducky,
Still early though in the match.
He just strikes me as someone who already knows exactly how the interaction is going to play out because
I mean,
he's able
Vadix
to,
probably the better
I assume,
team, but
just
I mean,
absorb this information with
Zoran's
how
team literally
much
upset
he has
T, so
played
anybody
the
can win.
game time and time again. This is a comfort brawler for him, and
Stop
I think
Meeple,
we've
yeah, I was
also
saying
seen like
too,
a
Meeple
stark
should have been on
contrast
stun.
in
As
what
Libby
we
with
observed from
10
Vadix
kills
last
on the
time.
Willow,
Where finally
always
we
on
see
the
Ducky,
pig brawler,
who
always
is hyped
on the
up to be a
peg
star
brawler.
player, now finally on something where he can show off his skills.
Been
Yeah,
better?
look at the DPS
Yeah,
4 and the
probably.
37. A lot of work done for him. Also, as Libby had some great supers
You go
there
Larry,
now and
well,
done 10 kills on him. Willow
That's
is
kinda
so
free
strong
shade,
on a map
though, if
like
you go
this one,
Larry once he
especially
gets one
if
super,
the
but I
opponents
guess
don't
she's trying
really
not to
break
feed him.
open the map. And
No
that's
sweep
it,
yet
you
too?
know,
Oh yeah, we have not had a sweep
predictions
yet
long if
today,
they
chat.
take
That
the
is true. We have
win
not had a
here,
sweep yet.
But honestly, make me believe in you again.
Never
I was
on the thank
disappointed of
you,
last
Supreme.
month. I wouldn't mind you winning.
You're not
Thank
salty
you,
after that?
Supreme.
They beat a bull comp, bro.
I still think Legacy can win
Always
against them if
roast
they
me
can
at
win
any
against
given
Team Electros.
chance.
That's my statement. We're now heading over to Ring of Fire. Once again, we don't have Ellie in these global
Stu,
bans. So
Ali,
waiting for her to be
Kaze,
banned out in regular bans or picked
Leon,
up. She
Pierce,
is banned
Crow.
indeed. Pierce as well. Those two.
Here's Chester
were-
one.
Yeah, the ones I was looking out for.
I think you just Chester
all
low
I'm gonna
key.
say.
Oh yeah,
Sounds like
Tribe and
semantic
sweep.
now.
Yeah, Tribe and sweep.
Yeah, bro. I mean, he
Tribe
was a
and
big
sweep.
thing
Besides Tribe,
proponent
we
when he
haven't
first
had
got
any.
brought out. And I'm listen,
That's true.
Finks
That's
make
true, Tribe.
circles.
Forgot about
The
the
map
Tribe.
is a
Tribe
circle.
game went
Oh
by
my
so
gosh, it
fast
makes
I
sense.
forgot
It's
that
come
Tribe
full
was swept.
Circle.
Ouroboros.
My bad, chat. The
Wow.
game went by so
The
quickly.
return of the circles.
And when Finks,
I'm just saying, Finks is,
Finks is
amazing.
okay. Ems is open though. Pam's
Again,
open.
like,
Amber's
in
open. Like
terms
there's
of
3
like,
good
high,
picks that can go
for
into
I think
Finks.
it's like what? Yeah,
Like
I mean, we've seen-
Amber,
in the last few
Pam,
weeks, we had him played 4 times in
Ems.
scrims, and yeah, it's been very.
Shut
very
up, Kurt!
No shock to see that one there. And again, like
There you go,
without
Amber,
Ali
makes sense.
in
Amber's
the
a good
game,
pick.
without Kaze, there's less threat of just sort of being dove on
revenge
here.
game
So I
too,
do
oh,
think
for
that these
sure.
bans have been heavily
But we'll see if they end
targeted
up winning.
for Vadix to protect themselves.
I'll be construct
against
this
the
playlist.
control
Don't get
balls
help
getting
from
dodged.
Jimmy. Do not.
Once again, the
I will
Amber
not
pick
be
that we
using
don't
it
really
then.
see too often
Curbs,
outside
keep
of
in mind
LA,
when you
but
make
into
this
Finks,
playlist, it
I
has to
don't
be
mind
something
it
that
because,
I
yeah,
am
just
going
cover
to
the
want
area
to
of
use,
his
not
super,
you
and
or
then
Jimmy.
You don't really get to dodge any incoming shots.
We're gonna be
because
on
they're
skull 10
everywhere.
before we get a
It's fair.
playlist.
Like maybe it's just what you have to play, though. I'm gonna be probably convinced by this next pick from Legacy. No, not
Meatball?
entirely.
Never mind.
Never mind.
I was
Don't
more,
see you can get
it
them
was more
online.
in the direction of like I'm going
Or
to have to
like
be convinced
some
by this
source you
next
can
pick
get them out.
because you've got a couple of brawlers that are way more for control. I see potential
Meeple!
for them to
Dude,
get jumped
I don't
on.
love the
Brave
Meeple
is
pick. I'm not
advanced
gonna
here.
lie. I don't
Legitimately
like
could run the
Meeple.
same cheese as what we saw from
I don't
Only
love
Realm
the
earlier
Meeple
and just
pick. I think it's
run
no
this down.
DPS.
Basically,
I
there
think
is
the
last
box,
pick
yeah, it's
possibility
okay here,
worth
but I don't like the
consideration.
Meeple pick.
And when it comes
Penny go
to
Penny,
like,
they can
aggressive
go
stuff that
Penny,
can
yeah.
jump on a Finks, he can still teleport
What if
away.
they Penny
he
and
has
like
plenty
something
of counterplay.
aggressive?
There's
like,
a reason
I
that
don't
he's
know,
ban
bull or
worthy on
something?
this map. There's a reason that he's first pick
Rush,
worthy
Rush
on
is
this
good
map.
too.
He's just
I like
too
the
good of an
Rush pick.
all-rounder.
I always really like Pam into things.
I think just
personally,
take
for the
Bull,
same reason
honestly.
as the Amber, she can
Can't
just
dodge it.
I think just
cover
force Bull.
the-
There's a
the
Meeple
ult.
and an Amber. Like, use
Also
force Bull
potential
here.
blue pick still,
It's
you
good
know,
for zone
your
time,
circle
good for
against their
pressure.
circle. Ruffs I do like, just because you
Just
get
take the
a free
Bull.
hypercharge
Just take it.
Penny
every
makes
now and then.
circles as well, by the way.
Oh god, we need to stop this, guys.
Spike has
Go the
He's
ball!
also been one of the most picked
Just
brawlers
take the
in
ball.
this region on this map.
Young and monthly final, so
Okay,
none of
we
them will
lost
ever
Jimmy.
make it.
Jimmy,
Mina?
Bro, it's a sphere.
We
None
lost
of them are good at the game,
Three-dimensionals.
so no offense to them. Like, they're all good content
I did
creators,
not see
but
that
none of them want to
incoming,
make
honestly,
content. They're
but
not good at the
with
game.
Kaze banned out, she's probably
just
the
content
next
creators.
best,
They're
and
not, like,
Ellie, she's
pro
probably
or
the
even
next best,
semi-pro players.
yeah, assassin.
I mean, your lateral
Hank?
movement makes it
Low-key,
really hard
Hank's
for
not a
Emma to
bad
catch you
shout.
to walk up on
Low-key.
her. You have to serpentine in the
Ziggy's not a bad
direction
shout
of her,
either.
And also, like against the Meeple, I think you're really threatening.
Yeah, well, it's not like she has she being Amber. Amber doesn't have burst damage, okay? She has like extended fire, quite literally.
Penny's
so
good too.
When we see
Yeah.
Mina dash in, she's just gonna drop the windmill down. down and tank a bunch
Is
of
it
stuff
enough,
that way.
though?
Now, here's the risk. There is not like an amazing way of taking
Best
down this
Ziggy,
turret.
yeah,
I
Ziggy
don't
would've
know if
been
this is
really
really the
good.
best Penny pick, however. Like,
Penny's
putting a
good
turret up
too,
is a
though,
win
but I don't know if it's
condition, but
enough.
If he's willing to throw away one of his supers, then
Ah,
he can
chat,
wall
this
and,
set's gonna be
he has
close. We
the
have like
range
no
to
aggro
take that
brawlers
down.
really, besides I guess against like Mina.
Normally
It said it's gonna be a banger, I think. Oh, zone time. Yeah, it's kind of what I'm worried about with their comp. Like, yeah, it's a really good penny game, but they don't really have much zone.
You know, get some terrain broken up, and you can.
I don't know. We'll see how it goes.
Yeah, look, I think like this.
Good Mina game. It's not a bad Mina game. And Mina's good zone time. Like Mina may have bad stats, but it's good zone time.
It's very, very good at giving you.
Lock in reset number 2.
That plus fix super.
Chat, why is it not showing that Vatic hasn't won a set? Holy L production.
It's an early gadget here from
Alright, well,
Meeple
thank you,
to
production.
delay the entry to mid.
We're all pushing up on the
Ducky's
Mina.
still able to get a few shots off, but Rafiki outranges him. Again, all it
That's
does
it.
is delay the inevitable. Bilal's taking up a ton of space on the left side, but meanwhile, Zeus is a menace on the lane. He's going to get battered and bruised by these asteroids if he's not careful.
They don't have
Meanwhile,
zone
on
time.
the left side,
I
Bilal
think
gets
that
too aggressive. At least
Vatic's
he does
just going to win this
trade,
too easily.
but he doesn't take up
They
the
don't
lead
have
like he
anything for
was
zone.
Ducky is so good. Oh my god, he's dodging a lot of these Meeple shots.
Ducky's
They will
going
arc
crazy.
towards him slowly, but now with
Nice
that
Ducky.
super in play,
Amber
Ducky
hits the
just got an
burn, but it's like, what does that even
22%
matter? It's just over. You don't have any zone
This
time.
guy is the solo
Like, yeah,
carry.
Penny has good
Put him on
matches,
the
so they're just
brawler
gonna run
that
away
doesn't
from
have
the
a
Penny, and
terrible
they just stand in the
matchup,
zone.
and just watch the guy go. See if he's able to do basically the same
Over.
again. On the left side, Bilal once
It's
again
out
just
there.
throwing that windmill forward. It's
Oh, this is hard to
And
watch!
Ducky as Rafiki
Oh,
pretty
it's
much
hard to
mono-waves
watch.
them down. They got
Oh,
too
it's hard to
aggressive.
watch.
And Zeus also has that turret active. So now as Liddy has to get his super.
They're starting to get
uses
some
to break
control
open this wall.
finally,
Zeus
though,
also
which
defending
is
as
good.
Liddy's
But
trying to
Bilal's
find
just
the
going to go in
angle
and
to
push
hit
them
around
back.
Now let's see what Bilal
Good
can
burn
do.
on the
This is
fakes.
the great
Really good
opportunity for
burn.
Mina to turn
I think he's
up
playing well in the
and
Amber.
influence the game because Legacy's starting to catch up. Also, the
Catching
Penny
up on
turret is
zone
now
time a little
pulled
bit,
to
finally.
Mina's position.
They're starting to get some control, which
Here
is
we go,
helping.
after
Holy
Rafiki got him
Bilal.
inside one of those
Holy
walls.
Bilal!
Still standing, but I think getting rid of the Amber is more important.
Good break
They're
on the
gonna have to
turret.
dodge some of these shots coming in.
Bilal.
Bilal knows here they've got to get
Bilal
onto
might
that
be able to
point.
get double kill
That's gonna
here.
keep Vatic ahead by a healthy margin.
The box.
That was a tough break for Bilal.
Okay.
He attempted to push him with not just one, but all three of his attacks. And
Decent
Zulon's
super,
hypercharge
I guess.
kept him
They
out
don't have
of
anywhere
range.
else to put it.
On the right side, you also see Curl Ruffs has broken down the wall, but
I
Zeus's
mean,
turret
they're
is still
catching up a
alive.
little
Zeus is
bit.
gonna pop a
Bilal
hypercharge
just goes
to
in.
try and
What a
cut him
play
off.
from Bilal.
Zeus wants to retreat, but he has no
Beautiful
choice
play
but to
from
keep
Bilal.
marching forward. It's an easy pickup for Ducky, thanks to the pinch
Thanks,
of his
super.
Libby. Turret down, and
Amber
Vatic now
hyper.
approaching 80%.
That is filthy for
That's a
Ducky. Just
beautiful,
comes forward, throws the super
beautiful
down
thing
in
play
front
to
of
make
him
him
and
pretty
says,
much
"Alright,
waste
bro,
the
no
Amber
more
hyper.
tonight.
The game's already over
We are
now.
going
Doesn't
for
even
it."
matter if he burns.
Zeus here stuck
Game's
behind
over.
the boxes. Will set up a turret. Ducky says,
Oh, they have no zone time!
to stay alive a little bit longer. Manchester Meeple won't
Wait
protect
a
him
minute.
from the incoming damage.
4%.
And
I've
now,
seen crazier
4%,
things
all
happen.
that is needed.
4%. I've seen crazier things happen.
Vatic have pretty much the win already in the bag. All Bilal needs to do is go in here and pop a gadget.
Yeah,
Does it just on the
exactly.
periphery as well. As it expires, he fires off a super. That was a pretty close one, but it was only on a cooldown because that gadget gets you on the point so safely. It's why Mina is great. I've said
This
it so
is
many
just
times
a
that I want to
runaway!
home that Mina, what does she do? She just takes up space.
Yeah.
Basically, she moves forward. She
That was not worth
fills
it. I
voids
mean,
in vacant areas.
it's looking
left
like they're
behind
gonna
by
make the
retreats,
first
but
grand
keeps
final,
moving
so
forward.
they at least get
Lets
something out of
Ducky
it.
have these opportunities to use his attacks, throw down his super.
I don't know.
get a
They
bunch
just
of
have no
damage.
zone
She's way more
time.
useful
Second
than
sweep,
packing
possibly?
colors.
Yeah, this might be the second sweep for today.
That's what they're entirely designed to do.
But
is
it's
take
all
up
good because
space.
we have the
She has
best
a
match
gas.
of the day
She
coming up after
occupies
this.
the container.
Yeah,
See
yes,
who
I
makes
like
Brawl
that.
Cup with Bobby.
All right. See if there's enough pressure to try and guess
You know what you
his
just said?
form.
As Livy equals Genie, but he has
We do
hair.
see it with
Oh,
the
nice.
barrel
Thank
thrown
you,
down.
chat.
It's
Thank
enough
you.
to dodge those shots from Mina.
Better
Still
start,
Vatic
though,
in
for
an early
Legacy.
lead.
Really good
Bilal's
start. They
gonna
got
do
Penny
this a
turret
lot. Basically
earlier. They're not down by that much
running up
zone
his
time.
left-hand side,
Really good
trying
start
to
for
win out
them.
against Zeus, who was a bit of a nuisance at the start of last round, too.
Ball's
This
just
is a
holding
pretty
down the left.
shrewd lane swap because they know that Bilal's going to be playing hyper aggressive. He even died in situations where he showed
Beautiful kill from Bilal.
He is just that much of a trickster when it comes to the matchups. He's
Think
so
he's weak.
evasive. Vatic also off of that have gotten a pretty
People
easy win on the
box,
right side.
people
As Libby
super.
might be tempted to go for this right side. That's a little curious.
Nice hit.
He baits shots though, it's quite
Okay.
nice. I mean, that's the problem with
Trying to
Mina
push
is
up
that
here
you
as a
don't really
team.
know how to space from her, especially with that third hit
Nice
that does
hit.
like 4,000
Really
damage
good
because
hits
she
there.
can come forward with
Zeus.
that. They
But again, like, they're doing all this and they're playing really well, and they have no zone time.
It's like
Nice
almost
kill from
you're
Zeus.
soaking damage
I think
by
Zeus
virtue
has to,
of
like, get in their
forcing people to
spawn
look
or
at you and
something.
shoot
Like,
you. In the
somebody
meantime,
needs to
Vatic
make
can
space
keep
here
on
for Zulon and
It's
Rafiki.
still nice
Like,
for
Zeus is
Vatic, but
getting
they
their
have
spawn.
lost control. 4 now to
Gives
Legacy
Zulon some, like,
Esports.
map
Problem
positioning.
for Legacy is that they have this puts Penny Turret in such a forward position that if Mina just gets where she needs to be, then it's going to be gone. Now, the plus
finally gets some
for
zone time.
Zeus is that
back up though.
he is going to be here ready
Now
to
they
just
lose
fire
all
off
their
auto
control.
and
Vic
basically
is
get
holding
next
zone.
turn. So if he gets taken down, it's not that
I don't know.
open.
Good
It's still a
box.
waste
We're gonna
land.
push it for
Then
the
he can't survive
box.
there anymore, so it's all Rafiki.
Nice. Ball's weak.
A lot of problems for Vanning
The
to
kill on the
actually claim
ball.
point. They've been forced
This
off
is
of it for
really
so long,
winnable for
including
Legacy. They're
that
playing this game game a lot better.
Now gotten back into the game.
Still got the hyper penny turret up. They got another penny turret too when they get taken out.
It is still in place, so 2 bombs being set down instead of the 1 makes it really uncomfortable for
Okay,
Slivy.
dog
That
gadget.
trapped in spawn. It just
It's got a
seems like
hold.
the-
Nice
Oh,
box
there's
from
too much of a win
Zulon.
card. Zulon stands to get a double kill.
Holy Zulon!
So lethal. Legacy Esports
Beautiful play from
approaching
Zulon.
80%. Really,
Good
there's only
adjustments
one
from
more
Legacy, good
opportunity to push in
adjustments.
from Vatic.
They finally got some
Still,
control.
I mean, Ducky has that
Really good
hypercharge, but hasn't
adjustments.
had to build the super to deploy it, so now he's going to
Super
try and
game.
go for it, at least make use of the raw stats.
Beautiful.
He's lucky to be alive.
We'll see if Vatic makes some
Here's that
adjustments
hyper.
for game
You
3.
can certainly stay alive at low health by using this.
Oh,
And
this the
now,
meatball! The
Vatic has that
meatball! Maybe it
control.
was
Legacy
worth
are
the
close.
20k,
Another
maybe.
The meatball now, but the follow-up is
Oh, is
not
it not
really
over?
there. There's no oil field either. They
Thought it was
catch
over.
someone in. Bilal needs to keep baiting these
Yeah.
shots, so as Livy and Ducky can heal on up, but the
Good
Finks is
taps.
slowing down.
So
Zulan finds
nice,
the
good
second
taps
shot on
from
his
Zulon.
Livy. Is in trouble.
Good
That will be
taps.
it. Legacy have fought their way back into this
Well played,
game.
well played, well played.
It exemplifies
Legacy
the strength of
bringing it
Legacy.
back!
Once the hypercharge was up and running, it was a full
First one,
50%
low-key, huh?
earned by Legacy Esports, and Vatic practically bore witness to it as they attempted
NA draft
time
versus U
after
draft,
time
low-key, huh? The full
and
control
fruitlessly
versus
so to
the... Well,
push
it's not
it
even
in
like
mid.
an
So
NA
what
draft,
does
really.
the
It's like
swap
two
need to be?
control and
I
a
think
Mina.
ultimately, if Bilal knows
Doing
that he's going to
everything.
face this penny, then
I think
he
Zulon
needs to
played
swap
really good that
immediately.
game.
Yeah, they're
That
going to
game
put Zeus
two
on the left side.
particularly.
Bilal
I think
is
Zulon
going to
carried
take
game
Zeus on
two.
once again, but maybe his approach is to play it more cautiously. They can't afford to lane
We'll
swap
see,
right
we'll
now.
see what
Bilal's
happens.
already
I think
fed
he's slowing
1,
down,
2
though.
shots to Zeus. I think he's a couple
There's
shots
Bobby
away,
in Brawl Cup
Zeus,
for sure, yes
from getting
sir.
that turret
Bobby's
up
in Brawl
again.
Cup.
You have to punish the fact that Rafiki's pinching the left
It's
side.
either
Like,
between
Livy and
Tribe
Ducky
or
probably
TE
need to
for the
see them
last
play a
spot.
bit more aggressively
And we'll know
into
that
the amber
after
and
the next
meatball.
semis match.
If
It's
Bilal
either going to
is
be
able
Tribe or
get
TE.
two
And if
people
Tribe
position
wins versus
contracted,
Bobby, they go. If
down.
they lose,
So,
they don't.
yeah, it's going to get you
One
sometime.
match determines if
And,
they go or
once
not.
again, Legacy with this pretty powerful control
see,
combat
yes,
will
sir.
settle in. Ducky's been shifted over to the left, but I don't really love his odds having to
Mina
run
pushing up
headlong
the
into the
right.
penny. He
Mina's
has
trying
a
to take
pretty
the amber,
decent
which
health
is
pool.
interesting.
Still, it just needed to happen.
Bro
Bilal,
got
that was like
burned
the second time in
anyways.
the last couple games where I watched him
Legacy's
dash
playing
forward
this a
and
lot better.
Basically int into
They're
Zeus.
fully
Zeus
holding.
got to auto aim and take him down with the salty barrel.
They need a penny
Vatic
turret.
don't have the lead yet, but I think they
They're not
stand to
beating
gain
it.
it. If they can properly wrap around these side lanes,
Good
Ducky's
box.
going to
Just
shut up for
gonna be
just a
even on
moment
his
as
own
he's
time, though.
boxed in, and Bilal
Zulon's
knows
gonna
that
have
he
to back
can't
up.
push this right side without support. Also, note
Freaking
that
miss
Zeus
burn.
swapped over because he knows that Mina,
They need
or
a
at least
penny
Bilal's
turret.
Mina, is a free way to
Turning
generate
turret
some
sold
turrets.
for a lot of pressure.
Ducky here getting that damage boost supply drop. But importantly,
World
Livy's
Cup,
been able
I mean, I
to
think
get a bully on
tickets
this
sold out
left-hand side.
already.
Looks like the map
Pretty
geometry
sure.
just sort of suits him. Zulan is drawn away from the action, allowing
Nice,
Ducky to
big
get that
hits to the
lead
penny.
going, and there's the
Mina
finish
gets
we're
a
looking for.
huge
Zeus is
kill.
finally handled, and Bilal now can play
Good schedule.
that much more aggressively.
It came off of Zeus playing over aggressively.
Bilal
Actually,
playing the
because
best.
he
Bilal
was
is
so
playing
eager to
really
get that
good.
turret. He
I
went
agree
across
with
the
that.
entire
Bilal is
map for a
playing the
different
best
lane
this
to get
match.
it. Now again,
played really
gonna
good
put
on
this
Pierce,
in
he's
the
playing really good on
aggressive
Mina.
position, but is Livy on the left side will be able to take it
80%.
down handily. That was just
Yeah,
not a good turret position.
It took way
Because
too
Livy's gonna
long for them
focus
to
on
get
winning
penny
team
turret.
fight
By
first.
then, they
That
were down by
actually
too
might
much
come
zone
back to
time.
bite
They
him.
keep cycling
See,
fake supers.
quite a bit of
Bilal's doing a
damage
good job
done to
going
that turret that
aggressive.
has not been dispelled just
Well
yet.
played!
Do they even care? They're only a
Well
few
played
away
from
taking
Vatic,
the
up
second
2-0 in
in a row.
sets.
And again, there's pretty interesting, I
Well
think,
played.
Interactions between that Mina and
Look
the,
at the little
Penny,
rodent
right?
Bilal.
And
Look
it's
at the
a
little
tough matchup to
rodent.
win as the Mina.
Look at the
Penny doesn't
little
get that
rodent go.
super in that
First, we'll
last
see
round.
though.
That's
We'll see.
all the difference made.
I don't know, they
Make
don't
those
look that
shots and also
good.
try
Vatic
not
looks
to
pretty
take
good.
damage and feed super and
Other
hyper is the
sweet?
game
Might be.
plan there for
Might be, to
Bilal.
be
and
honest.
honestly, it works out
Game
really
2, they
well.
played it well,
Very
but Bilal kind of ran them
mechanically
down.
intensive
Game
matchup.
3,
Notice
got
that
some
Ducky is having
positioning,
to
and the
do
Mina was too
basically
much for them.
everything, to try and stay alive. Dodge, duck, dip,
Like,
dive,
that was
dodge,
such a
whatever
good
it
Mina
takes to
game.
Just get that extra
Like,
couple
Mina just
percentage
feasts
out
into
of being
that.
push onto the point.
I think Legacy Esports
Like
has
two
shown
shots
us
super,
that
all of
this
them,
comp
basically.
can indeed win the set.
Zone
They
had
won a
really
game,
good
right?
too, though.
In that game number 2, it looked like they had everything under control, especially
enough.
that Mina.
Was it
Zeus
enough?
Killed him again and again. And
Well, he's
they
reverse
couldn't really do
sweep.
too
It
much
could happen.
in mid. We
Could
also
happen, to be
had
honest. We'll
the
see.
mid lane win more often than not, whereas in the first and third game,
Nice
Ducky
return.
was just
Welcome back,
completely
Suki. You haven't missed
dominating
much. You haven't missed too much.
Vetic
Vatic's
is
up
just a
2-0
better
sets,
game-
then
a
right
better team
after
today.
this
So, like,
match, we get into
I
the
feel like
match
draw
of the day.
a bit one-sided.
Holy
It's possible to
donation!
win. So Vetic is just better. And now
Hi
I really
Genie,
wonder what
just
happened
so
with
I
Team
don't
Electros.
forget, when you push P3
Well,
chord,
look,
if you do the last
are
game to
Legacy
P3
Esports
in
here and
solo
you're facing against
showdown
Team
and win
Electros,
first
and
place
you have
on
3
your
potential
first
matchups the
try
other day,
while on
which one are you
stream,
preparing
or
for?
Twitch,
Probably
I will
the very
donate
first one.
$250.
I can almost assure
Whoa.
you, if you went to Legacy Esports and
Whoa,
asked them which
whoa,
match did you prepare for,
whoa,
they'd
whoa.
say, we prepared for match 1 and nothing
Okay,
else. We didn't
I
even
accept
scrim
your
this match."
challenge. I get one try
get it?
And I think that,
On your first try, you said first try. Thank you so much for the 20. I appreciate you so much. First of all, thank you so much for the 20 anyways. But I will attempt your challenge. I will attempt.
I'm okay with it.
I will attempt. I don't know if I'm going to get first. I don't play Showdown. I've been pushing Core Prestige 3 a little bit, Chad. I'm like 300 trophies off. So I don't know when I'm going to finish it because I'm also working on my YouTube video a lot. But I'm pushing Core a little bit every day for like an hour to 2 hours. So I accept your challenge. I accept. I accept your challenge.
Yeah, going towards.
I love Showdown's pure luck. Yeah, I know. That's why I don't play Showdown. I'll do it though. I accept it. I accept it.
Inside, an interesting one on a map like this one. He can just
critical
roll around.
information
He's
about
also
the
a good gem carrier,
teamers.
so they basically
Maybe
banned
my chat
2
got
gem
me.
carriers.
Why is there a kit?
For themselves left hand side now.
Beg the
Leon
whole
is
server to
open.
queue up.
He's
I'm
gonna
kicking
be
the whole
picking up
server,
here.
bro, to queue up. But thank you so much, 20. I really do appreciate it. Who's that for Vatic now? Seabass is gone? Low-key, that's a good question. I don't know.
I also still think that, like, Bull is
Low-key, good question. I do not know
you
that.
can sort of try and play that rush down.
Angel Battle Card, would you do that? Yeah, low-key, huh? They're all going to target me because of my full pro rank.
Realizing it's a bit of a nuisance to deal with.
Leon's a good pick. I like the Leon pick.
It's also just a really
Are they
safe
just
brawler.
trying to like
It's a
aura
draft
farm
brawler.
with
You
the
talk about
kit
stuff
like Tribe did with the
Otis,
Colt?
for example, that strong in draft.
I mean,
because
it's
he
not
can just be played a
horrible.
bunch of
I like the
different
Nita
ways.
pick.
Bull
Nita's
is
good as a
obviously
kid. I like
consideration
it.
here because
I like the
otherwise
Nita Leon. I like the
would not
draft
be
so
as
far
high
from
of a
50
priority.
team. I
It's
like it.
just here to deny tanks.
They're doing better without him.
Usually
Yeah, they are
useful
doing
as a
better
last pick
without him.
unless you're explicitly expecting that
Actual,
pull.
they might
so it
be,
could
to
come
be
in as
honest.
number 6. It could even be worth picking up on the 4.
What are you going
just
to Nita
take it
and
away
Leon?
because it's generally speaking such a great
What are you going to
brawler.
Nita and
I
Leon?
think it would be overcommitting though. You already have kit. You already have a way of taking
Mo?
out the gem carrier.
Two dive brawlers.
I mean, I wanted to.
Bilal on the rat?
Hoping the Mo would be.
Bilal might be on the Mo for
On
today.
the left hand side, they're trying to prevent too many
Chester
tanks
and Bridge too
right-hand side. They
far?
already
It was a
have
good Chester
they
game,
could still go Bull as well.
Chester was
Mo
defending
mid, I
against
guess
2
they-
tanks.
Yeah,
It was a
and
good
still
Chester
just
game. What do you
down.
mean?
I think Nita
wasn't even a bad
wouldn't
pick. It was
be
a good
enough
pick.
to stop that just yet.
Oh,
Let's
I'm
see what
playing
is
the
their
Bilal.
actual
Bilal will
pick.
be
And
playing
I
the
think
Bilal.
the Gem carrier still Charlie is their
Charlie?
choice. I don't mind it. Again, if
Into
Bull
Nita?
is going to follow up now, Charlie at least have a super available. With the Janet banned out, he is probably the best option
I
if
don't
you want
know.
to evade a tank.
Asian
Yes,
Curves
that-
back at
look,
it again.
these
The
brawlers
lovely
that
married
dash in
couple.
rapidly.
His M's
Janet
not
could get
good.
out of there. This was a major consideration for Vatic, so I think this is
No.
a pretty well crafted draft.
I don't
from them.
think so.
I
It's
don't
okay.
honestly know what Legacy
I wouldn't
Esports
go
could
M's
for here
personally
because they
into this.
already have their mid brawlers, so just another lane, but
Low
be able to
key,
keep
do you
tabs
just, like,
on
Buster?
this kit.
Alley?
So just something to play aggressive. This is their way.
I was
of
thinking maybe you
recouping
just
those gems.
Buster into
Yeah, okay,
this.
so they do have at least like a solid way to pressure gems. I wouldn't want to.
I mean, Ali's okay, I guess. I think Buster would have been a little bit better.
Options, but Pierce obviously would outrange everybody on the
No
back
grass
side of
breakers?
things.
Yeah, Ali's
Still,
okay.
you have,
I was alright. It's
I
not a
mean,
horrible
all
pick.
3 of your
It's not
brawlers can
horrible.
really wrest those gems away from an enemy carrier, right? A Cocoon connected will have them all dropped down. Mo
You
can
change
go
your
in.
name to Asian Hard
Importantly,
Curves. I don't
think
know if I'm
there's
doing all
follow-up
that.
to this
Chat, I got
kit, right?
1,200 guys
The
here.
Mo
Make
can
sure you
always
guys
chase on in
please
if there's
leave
a
a
super
like
at
on the
the
stream
ready.
if you guys
don't
haven't
feel like
already.
you're just
Make
sort
sure
of
you guys
taking your
please
chances.
subscribe.
And they
Also,
can
if you haven't
have
already, I'm
chances
really
pretty
trying to get 200K by the end of the week.
We'll keep an eye
Let's
out
get
for
into
the
set
Euro
number
Cup
3 and see if
draft.
Vatic
Just
takes
one
the sweep.
set away from going to their first grand
Oh my God,
final
the gold
this
kitty
season,
cat.
as they've been shut down in the earlier stages repeatedly in the past couple
So I'm
of
noticing
months.
we do
Early
not have
interactions,
Bilal on
Bilal's
the
gonna get
Mo.
that first super. Rafiki to the rescue,
It's
but
trade.
still
Kid is the
won't be able
most
to help out with
annoying
more than
brawler to
trade.
face
Finley,
because
for
he
now,
can
the
just
launch
jump
like
on you and like
the
guarantee
easier
a
way of
trade if
getting
he
into
invis
mid
you.
with Zeus
And
as
you're
well
just
popped
dead
up
no
and
matter
resulting
what.
speed boost.
And you just
Leon
get
as a gem
targeted.
carrier
It's like
obviously
Rage Bait
poses some
targeting me
level
in the
of risk.
ranked.
And Zeus of FC is going to be really annoying.
But it's all good. Whenever he goes
Inside
kit
the
now, I
middle.
can just play serious,
Ducky
so
dealing
it's
with
all good.
Rafiki though. Ducky a little bit
Leon
stranded here, pretty
sneak,
far
okay, gets
forward,
no
but able to
value.
block his shots and even
Still
see that
just
gem
jump
go
dead.
loose. Another great dive from Bilal. That's
Like,
Zuhan.
what is the
Being
outplay
dealt
to that
with.
if you're
And
Anita?
now you've got
Nothing.
some big
You're
supers
just
built up.
dead.
This Cocoon and this Mo dive.
Now he's 0 ping.
He's
Yes,
ready
he
to
does
pursue
have
anyone
some
he
0
wants,
ping.
but if he can get a visual on
He
Zeus,
does
that
have
would
low
mean
ping.
everything. Ooh, that was ugly. What was he expecting over there? Maybe Zeus being
Nice
inside
kid
the
jump.
bush
Good
invis, but
kid jump from
surely he was able to get a visual
Bilal
on
there.
a total denial and a whiff of a super.
Let it be
that
known, I
he
also
will
have
be
a
able to
ban,
run
and I'll
back,
use
but
it
it's gonna
next
take some
time.
And Legacy Esports are going to be
Over.
pretty much knocking
Can't
at
play
the door.
serious if you're
Never
kid.
mind.
Over.
And remember, Charlie's DPS ramps up massively the closer the target is to her. So she's actually pretty decent at like breaking through
Nita
that
hyper.
for Bruce Bear.
That Nita
getting out
skin's
of the
low-key
game.
cool.
But
I
misses
low-key
the
like
dive
it.
there, but it's
I don't see
tough
many
to
people
catch
play it.
Ali slipping
Nita
in
hyper
that
bear.
situation. And Ducky,
Nice,
despite
Nita
probably
hyper.
wasn't really looking to commit
Ducky
by the looks
dead.
of things. As Livia
Oh,
down
that
there,
legacy
there's
is
no Bruce
cooking!
available.
Hold up,
Zeus
hold up,
has
hold up,
super.
hold
Here's a
up, hold
hyper
up,
that
hold
comes
up,
out from
hold
the
up,
Charlie.
hold
What
up.
is the catch
Hold up,
plan
hold
here?
up, hold
As
up,
Ducky's in
hold the
trouble,
phone.
Rafiki dives
Hold
in
the
just as Vanek
phone.
were trying to go aggressive.
Nice hits.
Well, the super is utilized by Izlivi, but it's not really going to
Okay.
grab anyone. At least he's doing some solid damage to both Zulon and Zeus.
Okay,
Gem number
even
8
on
for Vanek.
gems,
Neither
Vadic's
team
making a
can
little bit of
really
a
afford to
comeback, kid
retreat from
sneaking
mid At
in.
this point, Rafiki is going to get the first kill and then wrap around to move Izlivi forward. Also makes Vanek move backwards because they can't afford to get encircled. It's going to be the cocoon and an easy
Nice
kill
hits.
for below, but Rafiki
Kid
brings up
hyper
just
though,
in
they
time.
just lose, I
But Blanc can
think.
still
I think Kid
save
is
the day.
hyper.
He
Yeah,
has a
Kid hyper
hypercharged super.
Yeah, Zeus is staying well clear of this though. Wants to make sure he can see the kid coming if at all possible.
Yeah,
Self-cocoon
ooh,
there
self-cocoon.
for Izlivi, much required.
Get
Countdown
hyper.
going to be cancelled. Here comes Ducky looking for Zeus.
Ducky! Oh no, Alley!
Gems,
Alley!
out of the woods yet. Rafiki's looking scary. Picked up most of them now. Ducky only with 4 and they've let the Alley get away.
It's just stellar.
Holy
In terms of getting this
Rafiki!
on Legacy Esports, 10 seconds to go,
Rafiki
and
keep
where's
it a minute.
Vadic's comeback plan?
Yeah, I don't know what
Izlivi can't
Izlivi's
fire away a
doing.
Cocoon, and there's just nothing that
Rafiki's
Vadic possesses.
keeping a
What
minute.
steal for Legacy Esports and an incredible play for
Rafiki's
Rafiki.
keeping him in the
Alley
match!
is the lower health your opponents are,
Usually
the
him,
further
yeah,
you
he's
get
really
to
good at
dash.
tanks. Like,
And he
he's
was dashing
really
real far with 2
He's very
lit
good
up
at the
enemies who are
aggro,
on
like,
one
tank
shot.
role.
Seems like a pretty
Like, he
powerful
plays it
pick
very well.
against this kit, doing a similar thing to the kit, but being able to make those jumps more frequently. You can dodge away from that kid.
I thought they
Obviously,
lost
you
too
kick very,
with that
very
Mo
hard,
super, but then
your
Rafiki
opponent's
just came in
starting
to save
lower
the day.
in health. So, Legacy Esports back
Get the
into
first
the
two
middle of
gems
the field
because
now.
of Leon,
Ducky does
makes
not really
sense.
fight in the alley in the best of times, but he almost saved the round previously with
Looking
a
for
dive
the
onto the gem
kid.
carry.
Yeah,
It's the order
kid's
of
gonna go in now.
operations that matters. You want to be using
Get in
your
the bush,
comeback
get
ability
sneaking.
last because
Bilal?
once all the hypercharges have been utilized, then
Let's
you
kill
don't
off
have
by
a way
Bilal.
of saving the day again.
I'll jump on his
Enemy
back.
spawn. So here
Low-key,
comes
I
a
like that
combination. We
play
haven't
because they have
seen
good
this one
positioning.
yet.
Now he's
It's gonna be
dead.
enough to dish
Nice
damage
kill by
onto
Ducky.
Zulon and push up pretty far, quite honestly. Though Zeus
Ball's
doesn't
got
seem
nothing
to
to
mind. He's just
super
going to
though when
wait
he
for
gets
the
off.
pair to separate, while Rafiki goes deep on the left side to cause a distraction.
I don't hate the idea of no longer trying to fight Rafiki as Kit, but yeah.
Nice
just
job.
kind of
Rafiki's
use
dead.
the balls and the thrower
Zeus is invis.
potential of this team up with Kit. Is Livy 4
I think his Livy
Zeus
just
with
like
the
as
same.
weird as it sounds,
Ducky
I think
looking
you
to
just
try and
save
chase Zulan
Cocoon
down
the
and
whole
farm some
game.
free damage
I don't
off
even think
that
you use
Nita.
it. Because
Get
just the
ready for
pressure of
yet
him
another dive
having it,
opportunity.
Rafiki can't push him.
As Livy gets pressed, he's ready to use that.
Like, I
control,
wouldn't
but he's
use
not
it.
going to be baited so easily. Hypercharge
Like, what
utilized,
is
it's
that?
just gonna
Like,
be
what
for spiders,
the
and it's
hell is
very
that?
Easily dealt with. I don't
What
really
is
get
that?
it. He was leading with some crazy
Dude,
intuition
as
there,
Livy
and crazy it was because
is
it didn't
playing
work out at
very
all.
I guess if the
interesting to
lollipop
say the
dropped down,
least.
he's just trying to catch maybe someone in that. Either way.
They get all the
Laha
gems
now
though, no
is,
harm, no
yeah,
foul.
going to team up yet again, so being less offensive now, but can spam a little bit inside this lollipop drop. Here though comes a...
Like, he's just dead again because he doesn't have. I guess he has self cocoon, but he's still dead.
Those gems are all going to get dropped. There's not enough damage here.
Like,
on
this
Vadic's
is
side of
hurting my
things.
eyes, chat.
And so their gems will
Vadic
be
is
still.
so
Legacy Esports with a
bad!
really nice comp. The Nita, which is
As if he
honestly
just
a
sold
pretty
that. Like,
terrible
just
win rate
save your
on this
super,
map.
and there's nothing the alley can
Turns
do
up
to you.
here, and it's just the disruptive piece
I mean,
that
the
Legacy
kid does
needs.
have hyper, but he's not
Only a
going
few
to reach
seconds
him in
left.
time. He's
Bilal
just
would
gonna go
love to get
Leon
over to
in
this left
spawn.
side, but Zeus is
Leon hyper
invis.
in
He's
the
all
spawn,
sped up, and
over.
Vadic are none the wiser. Pop a pin on the enemy side while you're at it. Legacy take a set off of their semifinals
What is
matchup.
his Livy
They're
doing?
not going down just yet.
Not too shabby.
Like,
I like their approach.
this
to
is hurting
map.
my
They sort of
eyes,
see
man.
that
Like,
kid
what
first
is he
pick, and they've already
doing?
kind of got a plan.
If you just
early
hold your
to try and
super
take
there,
it
the
down.
alley can't
They
push
have
you.
the, you know,
It's like an
the
Otis
anti-tank
view.
measure
Once you
of the
use the
Nita,
Otis view,
and then they
you're just
round things
free.
out
You're
with
free
an alley, which is
food, bro.
played
Free food.
extremely well. There, I've
Alright,
got to
Ducky
say.
plays
Nice
the
to get
Charlie.
executed by
Hello,
Rafiki.
Nathan. How we doing,
An
brother?
important moment here to keep Legacy.
Dude,
or at least give
that
them a
was
chance
so
to find solid
bad.
footing.
That hurt my eyes to watch.
Dropping a set to a player
Because
that
the
you
second
dropped
you
because
use it, you're
you
just
didn't
free
think you
food.
cut the mustard.
You're
has
free.
to hurt, but you know it's not done yet. We're not
Change
even
my
on to
name,
set
you won't
5,
know when
it's
I
just
come
going
for
to
you.
set 4. But
When I see a Frank or a Bull playing below average, I will know it's
as
you.
a team molded around
Also,
this, but
my chat will
Rafiki
know when it's
solo
you.
carried this last-minute
All I had
clutch
to do
up
was hold
and
the
evaded
super,
Ducky
Duke
to bring
too.
all
Yeah,
those
low
gems
key,
home.
bro.
Yeah, he kind of
You
started
looking
off
like
bad
Caden
in this
Boozer
game,
not holding
and,
the ball.
You know, I think it would
If you
feel
know,
better
you
if
know.
reverse swept the team that didn't.
Bro
think
didn't
it
hold
would,
the
but,
ball.
that's
He
a
didn't
stretch
hold the
goal.
super. for game over.
If someone would have told me 2 years ago, oh, Leon, mid, gem grab, gem curve, I would have probably laughed. asked him.
T-point lead. Shut up, Awake! I'm already coped with that.
Leon,
do not remind me.
Super well for
do not remind me. Fell to my
it
knees
out
at Buffalo
better than
Wild Wings.
expected,
Everyone
much
thought I
better.
died. I was
And then
screaming
Rafiki
so
just
loud.
absolutely wreaking havoc on that alley.
Come back from that one? No coming
Leon
back
having
from that
that
one.
lollipop drop that just makes
It's crazy
because
one of our
players
this off topic. One of our players actually transferred to
Of course
UConn.
he's going to be the gem carry. He's so speedy. Zeus did a phenomenal job. Never
Thank
really
you.
went down.
Thank you,
super
chat,
well
for
played.
reminding me.
And
Reverse sweep. It's very possible. If they get a good draft here, it is very possible we could have a reverse sweep.
Team Electros.
I think in an age where there's so
And
much
monthlies have been
emphasis
taking
on
a while
brawlers
today
that
too, which is
just
good, 'cause EU and
endlessly
Asia monthlies
int
went
into
by
the
so
enemy
fast.
team just so they can get a hypercharge and then steal
Especially
all the
Asia.
gems back. Yeah,
Let me
it's,
look, I'm
it's
curious.
nice
Let me see
to
my
get that
bonds real
value
quick. I
as
wanna see
one of those
something real
brawlers
quick.
being your gem
I want
carrier,
to see how long the
basically,
other
right?
monthlies took.
Now,
Because we're at what,
the
4.5
duration for
hours,
which
and we
that
still have
speed from
this
the
match
lollipop
and
drop
2
is
more
going to
matches.
last, I think is a question, but you know, while
I swear
like
Asia
that's
was
right.
less than an hour
while the
or
time is
5
right,
hours.
you might as well use it.
Yeah.
Yeah, EU was 5 hours long, and Asia was only not even 6 hours long. Wow.
I would honestly believe you.
Wow.
2 years ago, hypercharges
This
were
potentially
released.
could be a 7-hour stream.
Do I remember 2023 World Finals? We were like, oh man, these hypercharges.
Asia was short. EU was even shorter.
And now we have buffies.
The Leon!
Complex with more stuff added to it.
Alright, Realm and
Pro
Tribe
players
and
need
Game
to
Lobby?
adapt. And
They usually get
yeah,
sent
we
to
see that the
lobby
young
once
players are doing so a bit
this
easier
match is on the
usually,
last
but then
set.
we have Legacy
That's
Sports
usually how it works.
is coming in
So
today
they're
and
ready to
showing
play.
us that the old guard still has it.
Unless they're like
The same
scrimming,
thing
I
with
don't
only
know, but I
Realm,
assume they're not
honestly. They
scrimming, so
won
they usually get
the
sent to
last
match
month,
when
and they're
teams on the
also
last set.
yeah, part of the old
I love
guard,
a
I'd say.
sprint.
Rafiki
Tribe
on the
Realm
left
wins
side
it
now
all?
with the
We'll
Leon
see, we'll
answer.
see.
Once
See
again,
what
Leon and
happens.
Pierce today are the 2 top picks.
Who name
in
is so
NA.
random?
They're
DM
always
me
banned
Blaze's
or
name,
picked up.
so I know it's him.
And then
The Jaeyoung!
There's always global bans.
Someone DM me
Jaeyoung
Blaze's
getting
new
picked
name,
up
so
on
I know
the
it's
left-hand
him.
side. I think that is a bit of a reactive pick because you don't want to have.
Bilal's a rat.
Jaeyoung
Bilal
on
is a little
that same
rodent, I
roster.
can't lie.
Yeah, pretty much. Also, you can get into mid a lot more easily. Consider also that Brock has been banned,
Bilal
so it's gonna
is
be tough
a
to get
little
over there.
rodent.
In fact, the major
Hello,
options
Acro.
for establishing early mid control have been eliminated here.
Out in the
Brock can't
open,
break
you have
the
Jay.
wall,
Dude,
and then
Jay
you have
Leon
Angelo
is
as well.
so good.
So, do you go Eve at this point? Do you want to be able to float over that water? There are other ways to break open a wall, and Gina's going to be taking
Ollie,
the
Ollie's
and revealing
okay.
it with vision gear inside of the bushes.
Needs some
So
type of
once
range.
he's in
Use
position,
Bell?
then you like stand to win the game.
I think you
basically
know
based off
Bell's
that.
banned.
There's a reason that
Oh
he's
my
banned
God,
so
what do you
frequently
even
on this map.
take into Jay
We need
Leon and
damage
they have a
on the side of
lapse?
Vatic at the moment. You've managed
Ruffs?
some great
You
utility,
could.
but
It's not
you need to
horrible.
be
You have no
hitting people
range
pretty
though
hard.
if you go Ruffs.
I wouldn't. Yeah,
Eve, I think
Eve
Eve makes
certainly
sense.
has
You also
that
have to go like a
potential,
peg, like
eating all
no
three
skill
of those
brawler
eggs
that his Livy
is
can
never
play.
good. It's more than just a
So
protein
you have to go a
isolation,
brawler
but
that his Livy knows
knock
how
your
to
socks
play.
off. And obviously she's
As
able to
Livy
find
just
a way
always
back
goes
from
the
that
range,
easily.
peg,
This is also a comp where like,
type
your
brawlers,
your
so
hatchlings are
that
going to be
makes
kind of
sense.
annoying.
Jaeyoung
Buster?
would have liked
They
Ollie
could
alongside
Buster.
him, so
They could, yeah.
really clever from Vatic
We
to
did
just take
we
him
did see a
away.
Buster
Also,
beat an
the Eve
Ollie
is going
earlier on
into
this map
deep.
with
The
OG.
hatchlings are going to make it so
I
whenever
think
he
use
has
Buster
pull,
low key and give it to
he
Rafiki.
has to get those hatchlings out of the way first. Both of them now picked up for the right
I
hand
use
side.
Buster,
Very
I'll do another
reactive
pick.
draws
Let's
overall.
go!
With Buster,
Chat, we
the
might
first
have
score
a
is
set
day 4. It's
number
not only our
5.
team in any other region. It's super
We might have a
interesting,
set number
but it's so
5, baby. We
competing.
might have
I
a
think
set
it also
number
has something
5.
to put up against the Ollie when we enter that last
Set 5 with
few
low-key
seconds of
feed
knockout.
families.
Pretty much. You just know that you're never going to be
He gets
stunned
excited
by the
when he
Ollie,
gets
so
the pick
you
right. I
can
do
use
get
your
excited.
gadget after he's used his
I
hypnosis.
pride myself
and yes,
on
as
my
you pointed
drafting.
out, actually really useful into the gene. If you're
It's him or
quick
Rafiki can
like
carry
that,
the
if
set.
you can
Rafiki can carry
react
the
to the
set. Chat
pulls, not really
again,
a great brawler to
please.
pull, and he can block
Alright,
it
chat,
with the
Blaze
use of
is
his super.
over.
So I
Somebody
see a lot
already
of
sent me his
potential.
thing. Blaze is over.
Also, he's going to be getting a super for free. Like just generally.
Chat, please make sure you guys leave a like on the stream. Make sure you guys subscribe. Let's see if we get a set number 5. Blaze is over for you.
Teammates over here, Jaeyoung.
And likes are
And
moving.
they're
We
also
are
gonna play
moving with
inside
the
the lollipop
likes.
drop, so
200
a
moto.
lot of synergy based on proximity with the
Alright,
position.
Rafiki getting caught a piece.
However, you are grouped
That's
up
not
a little
good.
bit, which
Eve
may
already
mean
has
that for someone like,
pets.
Gene or, I mean, look where Ducky's position
Ducky
is
already
now.
has
It's a
the
little
push.
dangerous.
That's
You don't
low-key
wanna get
horrible that
massed
they already have the
hit in the
push.
tires.
Leon's
So
hurt They're not in the greatest spot.
And you're playing in
Pick up
chokes that the
pets.
Gene comp is really easy to spam into.
As
Pet's
Libby's
gone.
been a menace, he floated right up the right lane,
They just have to
immediately
sit in
got
their
damage.
spawn, I guess.
We saw
Nice
Vadix,
pull, good pull from
excuse me,
Ducky.
Legacy's right lane fold, and this mid belongs to Vadix.
Nice pull, leap below!
Really
Vicky,
quick with the trigger
ooh,
there on
Ducky
the
just
pull, is able to get
hardly
one
makes
easily,
it
but
out.
Vicky on low HP is going to receive a little bit of assistance
3v2, as Libby
Vicky
somehow
has
already has
Really all that
hypercharge.
Zion can do here is get a hypercharge of his own, but
Well
it's going to do no good.
Well
For Vicky, at
played
this
from
point, yeah, the
Vadix.
round's
Well
already
played,
lost,
well
might as
played, well
fire some
played.
Additional damage into the opponent if you
Well
can
played,
keep
well played.
yourself warm. Another entry into mid for Legacy Esports. This time they are faster.
Eve
than
Hyper's
Vatic,
going to be a problem.
And Livia has that hypercharge to fire back.
Yeah, I do think that just Gene being able to constantly scout inside your lollipop
He's
drop
trying to
makes
push
it very
up, and
hard to
Rafiki
get
gets
the drop on
ganked
your
by the
opponents.
nuts. Holy below!
Blow him up pretty quickly.
Ball's playing an
Reaction was a little bit too
amazing
slow, and
Gene
now
set so
without
far. They're on
Buster
match
and
point
Violet,
already.
Legacy are absolutely
Match point already! Good pulls from below.
Yeah, any way you put it,
Really good pulls.
looks like a losing matchup over here. Vatic still have to stand
Nice
confidently
hits.
in this mid and not lose someone early on due to carelessness.
I think it's over.
Carelessness. Zeus with
trying
the
to sneak
invis,
you
might
below.
as well just cast a wide net.
Below!
Gets an easy kill on the top right onto Zulon. And this one's in the books. It's
Wow.
match point
Really?
incoming.
Yeah,
Really,
that was pretty darn
really
quick. And now
well played.
you're kind of trapped
Really,
in this
really,
situation
really
with your
well
Legacy.
played.
You know you have a composition that isn't really
Making
safe
it win
against
so
this
bad.
Magic
Well, it's
hand,
not looking the
whichever way you
greatest right
slice it.
now. Bilal is
You've
having
got
a
Leon,
masterclass
which is
Gene
great,
set.
but you're always visible. It's Gene with a vision gear, spamming into these chokes because you don't feel like even
No
with the
set
J-on, you
5.
don't
It
feel like
does
you can
not
get in the
look
map
like
and
we're getting a
stay
set
there.
5,
I wanna
chat.
see,
It
like,
is
some
looking
position
like the
changes
dream
here,
of set
but
5 is
Legacy
over.
have to group
But hey, at
up.
least
That's
it
kind of
wasn't
what
a
their
sweep.
composition demands.
I mean, Vatic is the better team. I would
Rafiki
expect
is
Vatic
doing
to
the
win this.
exact
But I also
opposite of that.
expected
Sticking over
T
here
to beat
next to the barrel
Vatic.
doesn't
So, I
really
mean,
get
what do I
scouted
know?
as Libby's doing his best work. Will manage to find Rafiki in this bush as
Nice
Ducky
hits.
on the left side weaves forward. Yeah, I guess you
Rafiki?
can try and
Rafiki!
gadget from Rafiki. Forget everything that
Never
was
say
done
never.
by Zulon just a moment ago with
Never.
his gadget. This drops to a 3v2.
Never
At this
say
point,
never.
Vatic do have strong hyperchargers and supers
Never
to play for, but it could
say
be
never.
over. Ducky wants them to come
Big
to
yes
him.
hyper now.
However, he doesn't really have the range to aggress them. He may not have a choice though.
He tried to get
Pretty
Leon
inside
hyper
opener,
this
though, I've
round
got to
too
say.
without
Rafiki
feeding
seems
too
to
much
actually get forward
possible.
unexpectedly. Here's the montage. Ducky steps past it though.
Yeah, feeding Ducky a
Knows that
little
he's trying
bit,
to get
that's
out of this round
fine.
as quickly as possible.
He's gonna go
and
smoke.
we'll see Eve retreat into the gas.
Around for Legacy Esports are going to go for this quick rollout into mid.
I
once
agree,
more,
Trust,
paying
I
close
agree.
attention to Eve as she comes around
Like
the
she's
right. This
incriminating
time,
himself.
no easy shots for Islivia. Ducky has that super, however, and if he gets a bit of assistance,
Yes,
he
ball.
hasn't revealed it just yet. He hasn't even attacked because he doesn't want them to see the circle under him. Okay, and decides, yeah, I guess I'll fire away now. So everyone from Legacy is sticking close together. If Rafiki's quick, then he can block a Jane
Yes,
pull.
hyper.
The closer Bilal gets, the less
I
time
think
there
Blar's
is to
gonna go
react.
for the
And
pull.
he's
Yes,
doing
he
it. He's
does. Oh
flashing
my
a super
gosh.
now. Rafiki.
I literally could see it in his eyes. I could see it in his eyes that he wanted the pull.
That's just too
I
much
could just
crowd
see it.
control. You are just
Really
locked
good
out of the game
pull.
entirely.
Really,
It's been a nice
really
recovery
good
here
pull
from
from
Vatic.
Bilal.
Getting back into it. Zeus
Nice
will
super
be
from
caught by
Ducky,
Ducky
good
yet
super
again. A
and
double
pull.
hypnotize off
Really
that
good
gadget,
super and
and
pull.
that's the risk of letting this Oli
How could you see
get a
his
little too
eyes? You
close.
could just see it, bro. You
Ducky
just
pursuing
see
Zulon,
it.
and Zulon will get the kill. Okay, but
Well,
this was acknowledging
match
the risk.
point!
More supercharge. I
Match
cannot
point for
get over
Vatic,
that
and they
pull
have
from
an Eve
Bilal,
hyper
where
and
he
another
flashed
G
the super
pull. This
several
is not
times,
looking
and then
good.
Rafiki just wasn't quick enough to react when he finally did go for it.
See,
Hyper
Bilal's
charge
not
super
feeling
here for
dangerous
Islivia.
right
This
now.
is
Like,
gonna
I'll tell
be
you guys when
not the
Bilal's
most
feeling
annoying. You've got
dangerous. Like, right now, he's just
piercing
chilling.
rollers on the side of
Like,
Legacy
I'll let you know
Esports
when he's feeling
deal with his
dangerous.
hatchlings, but still a
Bilal's getting a
nuisance all
little
the same.
dangerous. No, he's playing fast. No
And as Libby
dangerous.
now deploy that, there are going to be a number of hatchlings on the field. This might let you take that
Bilal's
space.
feeling
Force
dangerous
Legacy
now. I
back
can
into the
see
choke
it.
again.
I can see
Level
it.
hypercharge
Feeling
active
dangerous.
now. Hatchlings a lot to contend with. Here's the
Oh,
ball. Ducky going
Ducky.
in. Zeus hypnotized straight away.
Ducky!
Over, but the crying here for Legacy Esports as Vatic come alive.
Wow!
In this
Vatic with
After
the
going
win. He pushed that.
down
No, not pushing
1 to
ranked.
3 a couple months in a row, they will
Stream months.
finally advance on to the grand
I
finals,
had a dream.
dishing
You
out
did
that honor
indeed
to
have a dream.
worthy opponent.
Vatic
Legacy
to the
Esports.
grand
They had to beat Team
finals.
Electros to
And
make
chat,
it in
we
the
have the
semifinal.
best
a victory
match
for Vatic
of
to make
the
it on the
day
grand
coming
finals,
up.
but I still
We
wanna
have
comment on
Tribe
how incredible it is for
Gaming
Legacy Esports to make it to this
versus
stage after
Bobby.
suffering
If
in the monthly
Tribe
qualifiers
wins, they go to
for a
Brawl
couple of
Cup.
months in
If
a
they
row.
don't,
Great, making a semi-final as
he
well
goes
is
to Brawl
important
Cup.
for those
He is
points
cheered for
because
Bobby
they're
BS.
not worrying about
I was
Brawl
AG,
Cup.
my
They
day
know
was
they're not
amazing,
going
bro.
to be there. Focusing
They had
on
to
the
make Brawl Cup. They went,
postseason
no, they're
is
not.
what you want
They
to be doing.
cannot.
The same could be said
No,
though for
no, they
Vatic.
cannot make it.
Getting
It's just
themselves
Tribe or
into a grand
T.
final,
The only other
it's
chance
huge.
was
It's
STM, and they
honestly-
had to win the
it's
whole
very
month.
vindicating for some of the decisions you've had to make with this roster, the time you've put in.
So
the
Dame
disappointing
Try,
early
interesting name, I
exits
can't
from the
lie.
tournament now see them with a spot to play for it all. And I'm gonna say, man, like you can
Bro,
see
they
what
spin
Ducky
it
adds
on
to this
him.
team. Really
They
impressive
spin it
what
on
they
him.
provide. As Livy also still got it.
Much a lot,
Mechanicals looked
very,
very
a
good.
lot,
As
a
Lee
lot
leadership
of
is
them.
quite evident.
Well played
I think.
though. Ducky won
Both
the
of
Gabad,
these
some
teams
really
have
good
been
pulls.
successful
Let me
already,
just
even
on,
standing
the
in
range
the
peg
semi-final.
brawler,
Both
and
of them
then
came through the
Ducky won
lower
them the game at
bracket
the end.
after the qualifiers, standing here today and gaining some very valuable and needed points.
Bobby's
in the
100% in,
leaderboard.
correct.
They're still
Bobby's
playing
already in.
for
Bobby already qualified, so it's
LCQ,
just between
for
TE
Worlds,
and Tribe
for the
for the last
rest of
spot.
the season. Even if both of them can't make it to World Cup anymore,
Well, the finals done.
these points, even just
We have one more
from the
semi-match in the
semi-finals
finals.
for Legacy,
Tribe
are so
loses. We'll see.
important.
We'll see.
I mean, absolutely.
All right,
We talked about
chat.
it. It's
I
not
had an
sprint.
entire water and an entire
being able
Powerade.
to find
So we have a
these
couple
wins
minutes
here
before
and
we
there
start.
makes it
So
a little bit
I am gonna go to the
comfortable for you
bathroom.
when it comes
Chat,
to
when
that
I
last
get
one.
back, I
Finally,
better
like
see
a
8,000 likes
situation
on the
where you've got to
stream.
win out, so you'd like to
And I
avoid
better
that.
see 196,000
MVP of the
subscribers.
match
I
is
will be
gonna
right back.
Ducky.
I am
Honestly,
going to
no
the bathroom.
surprises. He had those
Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back.
most of the time. His Sphinx was also quite good. I really feel like now we see that he was a valuable addition to the team indeed.
It's long awaited too. His first couple of performances, his appearances in the monthly final, I feel like I personally was quite hard on him because I wanted to see him succeed so badly. And finally, he's had the opportunity to do so. I think if we go back to what his Livy said in their quarterfinal, where, look, it's like Sebas is great. We love Sebas, but we needed to adjust to a team dynamic where we draft our brawlers for ourselves. We, the players, draft. And it's worked out quite well for the team. And I'm happy that Ducky gets to profit off of it.
I mean, yeah, different coaches have different approaches, right? Not everybody is actually a drafter. Maybe they need only a coach to actually be there in moments where they're 1 down, you know, where they need to get a little pickup. Not a drafter, clearly. They're looking so much better, and their drafts today have been looking very strong. This has been our semi-final number 1. We now have Vetic in the finals for the first time this year. In February, it was Team Electros versus Stamina. In March, it was Tribe Gaming versus Only Realm. We get new teams here every single time. Now, Only Realm and Tribe Gaming, though, they've been standing in last month's grand final, and one of them will make it today, and so much is on the line here. We get Semantic back here. Who do you want to win here, Semantic?
Between Oni Realm and Tribe, I'm gonna go for my boy Bobby here. I really want to see Bobby succeed once again and dominate the region because he kind of deserves it.
And if Tribe Gaming win this one, then Team Electros is out. Only Realm can save them though. So Team Electros is just watching from the sideline. They lost their chance to make it to World Cup directly.
I'm back.
They
I'm back.
only needed to win the quarterfinals.
I'm back.
It's painful,
Wait,
honestly.
I had to go to the
see
bathroom,
them
bro.
Just, yeah, giving it out of their hands, and now
I
they
had
have
to go
hope
to the
that Only Realm
bathroom.
wins.
It's one of those where you see how dominant Team Electros have been, and you're
Actually,
almost
I
inclined
did
to view it to
wash
say,
my
like, oh, well, they
hands.
basically did it, because obviously they're going to win a quarterfinal.
I did
but
wash my
you could
hands.
not have expected. I mean, anything
He got
different
first round of
from
T,
these guys.
did
Also,
indeed get
after their
first round of
showing
this year. It was kinda
in month
crazy, I
number
can't
1.
lie.
So we'll see.
was
Yeah, a
pretty
lot
absurd.
of cards held in the hands
Hello,
of these
hello,
next
Skippity.
couple
Hello,
of
hello,
combatants in
hello.
our second
Chat, I
semifinal.
do not vape.
The
Chat, I
NA
don't
region
vape, I don't
is
smoke, I don't drink.
developing,
I don't do
and
any of
what
those
was
things.
last
I
month's
had to
grand
go
final
pee!
now is our
I
semi-final
did
number
wash
2
my
of
hands!
the April monthly finals. It's Only Realm versus Tribe Gaming.
The consistency is what
Thank
you need
you,
as a rookie.
chat.
That is exactly what you
Thank
need
you.
for Electros
Thank
to
you.
shine
Cap,
for the whole season.
no
That's
cap.
what they're lacking. That's what
No
they're
cap
going
at
for.
all.
Either way, Bobby patching
I have no vape.
from a side
I have no vape.
Only Realm.
I don't
Literally
smoke. I
OGs
don't
of the
drink.
scene has
I have
been
a
playing.
water and a
Honestly, quite
Powerade.
insane.
I had to go
In
to
the
the
earlier match,
bathroom.
the drops happened
My
really,
bad,
really
I
on
had to
point,
pee.
honestly.
My fault, boys.
Even though there were some troubles against Vic Day, they were superior and just...
Chat, we had the best
The story
match
reaches
of the
beyond
day
just
coming
today.
up with
Also,
every
we have
stake
to
on
continue
the
off of
line.
last month, and
Yes,
just talking
Bobby
about the
already made
season in
Bronco.
general, where this is such a return
you,
to form for
chat, for more
Bobby
rich
and for
things. Thank you.
Sands, who really
you for more rich
struggled in
things.
the
W
past
monthly
couple of years.
finals
What,
has
2024
been a
didn't even
crazy
make the
NA
postseason,
monthlies.
and that immediately followed a world final where they took top 2.
It'd be cool
They
if we can
almost
get Bobby
achieved
versus
a world
Bilal
finals
in the
victory
finals.
for
That'd be
NA,
pretty
and folks,
cool.
that is the furthest that NA has ever made it in an international
Can't
land.
wait.
So if
Video
they
for
can
winning
really
monthlies,
show
we'll
the
see.
good
We'll see if
stuff
they end
today
up
and
winning.
convince
We'll see,
us
we'll
that,
see.
look, they're going to get a good showing
We
of
shall
points
see,
at this
we shall
upcoming land,
see.
that would make me,
Thank
as
you,
an advocate for North
Slim.
America, very happy.
Why is
It's
there
been an up
5
and down
bids?
for them
What?
in
Why
the
is there
years
5
this year.
bids?
Looking like
What?
it's
Chat, I
going
came
up
back to
once
no
more.
1,000
They
likes
are
on the stream.
going
I'm
to
very
World Cup. They're the
disappointed.
only team so
Very,
far
very, very
actually locked
disappointed.
in from the
What do you think
side
will win?
of NA.
I
These were
predicted
the
Bobby
draws
to
in
beat
the
Tribe
quarterfinals.
on my
Anything that
prediction
sticks out
thing.
to you here, Semantic?
It's looking like I'm
They
gonna
can
go
play
4 for
everything
7
full
for today.
defense with
We'll
a
see.
Willow, the Ruffs and the Autos, 2 aggro with a Ollie, 2
He's
aggro
welcome
with a
spending
Buster.
on Bobby's
All
win.
five for the
Correct,
wonderful
legendary.
cards they
Correct,
played.
correct,
That
correct.
was. They can play whatever they want.
Because
The
you didn't
serious
wash
bet
you-
is
I
quite
washed
interesting,
my
which kinda
hands,
leaves it
bro.
open to both sides.
How much did they
Hope they have
win?
some answer for that later on,
It's
especially especially into tribe gaming.
12K for winning monthlies.
on the other side
12K for
in
winning
the
monthlies.
ring.
Qualifying
we
for
have
monthlies, you get like
Gaming,
2,000
who has so
something.
far not dropped a
But it's
single
split
game.
between
It's been
3
a
players
quick
in an org, so
6-0 for
you
them,
really don't get that much.
versus Stamina.
Like, yeah, it's cool. You get
The
4K for winning
quarterfinal that we
monthlies, but
expected to be
it's
the
really not
closest
that
one,
much in the
Tribe
grand
Gaming
scheme of
made
things.
it look easy.
It's not
I'm
that
super
much.
excited for this matchup. Tribe
Question,
Gaming
what
versus Only
question?
Realm. Once more, it has been our grand final last month.
I'm just saying
and
some wings
this
and more
month,
points to
we get
Worlds. Of
this
course, bro. Of
treat
course, of course, of
already in the
course.
semis.
Something I want to reveal about Tribe Gaming
Give all the
here
rewards
that
from
I've had
voting,
to
you
sit
still
on
have
for
to.
a
I mean, you
while
don't
is
have to if
Diego
you don't
Gamer
want to.
is drafting for
But
them
you just
this
do it. I
month
just do it 'cause
instead
it's
of
fun.
Killer, which is a
The 5
major
bans,
shift, and
it's
it's
global
also
bans.
reflective of
Dude,
a
Juan
sort of
was
trend across
not
the
a
region
happy
to
camper
have
earlier. Juan was not
player-driven
happy.
drafts for the team. So now that I get
It's
to
gonna be a
reveal
Brawl
that,
Cup. I haven't
we
decided
can
yet
see
if I'm gonna go
it
or
has
not.
worked quite
Or if I'm gonna
effectively
stream it.
in the
I haven't decided.
quarterfinals versus a Stamina
I
that
have some
had a good
trips
shot
already
at
planned with
making
my
it to
girl,
an
so I
international
don't-
land if they perform
I don't know
well
yet
today.
if I'm gonna end up
And I
going or
think
not. We'll
Semantic,
see.
you've been a
This is a
huge
pretty big
fan of
trip.
that
I
draft
can't
number
lie.
1 and 2.
Pretty big trip to go to Germany.
Not really off
Or is Brawl
third
Cup
one.
Berlin?
I don't
Berlin,
think necessarily they had
Diego's
the draft that
drafting?
showed
No.
Byron
No,
was a
Diego's
beautiful
not the
pick with the
drafter.
Colt,
It's
and the Colt should have
a
struggled
combination of
played
Luffy
perfectly,
and
they
Killer.
executed it perfectly,
Luffy and
and
Killer do the drafting.
they're just them, I guess.
I think a huge difference maker for Tribe
For the
Gaming
most
this
part. I
month
mean,
is
Diego
also that
helps
Diego
too, though.
Gamer is
Diego
actually
helps too.
playing
But
alongside
for the
his
most part, it's
teammates
them too.
in the same room,
Yeah.
which is so helpful in terms of
That
communication.
show will you add me?
Series
Maybe,
is banned
bro,
out this
maybe.
time around. Tribe Gaming was the
Z
only
coming?
quarterfinal match
I know
that
Z's
we
going.
did actually have him open.
Z and
He was picked
KJ will
up
probably
once
end up
and
going because they go to
wonder
like
he
all the
won.
events.
So NA
So
today
Flowers, we've been
continues to
grinding
trip
chat
the
5
global
hours
ban.
into the stream.
Contrary to
Best
what
match of the day, boys. We got Bull Serious, Nita, and
played
Dog
against
Global
RBM.
Band. I actually rock the
That's
Global
a
Bands.
good
I like to
choice.
make some more bands.
And Tribe Gaming kept
Berlin,
their
I
ban
give
for
you
the
a
bull
tutorial
pick,
for
right?
you.
Which now
I do have a lot
global
of
ban is useless
fans and
thanks to
like
the bull global ban.
subscribers and
I
stuff
don't know
from
why
like
you need
Europe,
to need
so
the
it's
global ban
kind of cool.
if bull isn't even more.
RBM just plays and
Important
wins.
to
The
say here that the global bans
RBM
are actually
does
blind,
not
so they did
contribute
not
to
know
the
that
draft.
bull would
He
be banned
just
on the
he
other
gets
side.
told you
Exactly,
play
and
bull,
yes,
win
you
game,
see
and he's
Tribe
like,
Gaming, they're
oh
hoping-
okay, I
they're
play
like
bull,
basically,
and then he wins.
Darn. we wanted Bull to be in play here, and so it's
These were
actually
pulling
quite
up to
possible
anything?
that, like, a lot has come
Yeah,
apart
pretty
because of
much,
that, and now they're
Razzie,
going to have to
pretty
go to
much.
Plan B. But this
Pretty
is a
much.
dynamic of blind picks.
You
or,
wanted
you know,
more
blind
bans?
in this
What? Oh, I
instance.
love how
So
Tribe's now
the
magically
rock,
playing, and
paper,
now Nico
scissors
shows back up.
deepens in complexity.
Hello,
Only Bull
Anchor,
probably has some kind of
hello.
statistical advantage, or
Our
maybe
Tribe
they
kicked
just
Zeus?
decided, oh, we wanna risk it. This is worth using.
I don't
Bull.
know. Some teams
I mean,
just like to
honestly,
make
for Tribe
changes.
Gaming,
I don't know. They think they
you
could do
can
better with
expect
other
Bull
people.
to be banned
So
against
they
you
just
now.
thought
Yeah,
they could
that's
do
fair.
better with
If
Diego
not
than
in the
Zeus,
global
so they
bans, at
kicked
least
him off
in
the
the
team and
regular
they got
ones.
Diego.
This is the vote from the public, and oh my
I
god,
told you
am
to
I
tell me?
surprised.
Dude,
we
like,
haven't
I'm just
seen
a
Tribe
boy.
Gaming lose a vote.
What
like
is
this
going
in
on with Bobby's
years, I think,
cam?
Because they're such a big org. But Only Realm, obviously, they won.
That's
against
kind of
Tribe
crazy
Gaming
that Only
3-2
Realm
last
won the
month, so they
prediction when
must have
Tribe's a
influenced
huge
it.
org. That's low-key
For me, it's
insane.
definitely 50-50.
78% is
I
wild.
personally favor
I
Only
mean,
Realm,
I think
either
it's a
way, but yeah,
50-50,
crazy
but
that
I'm
Tribe
just
is
shocked that Only
20%.
Realm won
That
the
has not
prediction
happened
when
in a
Tribe
long,
is like a
long
big org.
I
But Chad, who we
my
got? You guys got
personal
Tribe or
opinion is that
Bobby?
this
Who we
is
got? Who
data-driven
we got? Who we
because
got?
Only Realm had
Tribe
the higher
has to
win
win
percentage
this.
because
This
they
is
won
a
the final,
must
and
win
when you
for
go
the
predict
Tribe
on the event
game.
site, it shows you what their win percentage
I know
is.
Bobby's
So,
closer with
if I'm
like
predicting
Sonoy
on
and
the
them
event
too.
site, I'm
So
tapping the
Bobby
one
definitely
with
wants to
the
win
higher
this for
win
Sonoy.
percentage just so that, you know, I can get my points.
I
in
know
my
he's closer with
contests.
like Sonoy's team
I
than
look at
Tribe.
scrims personally, and I decide
Different
based
levels
on
of
that.
complexity.
Bobby, we shall see. We shall see.
But yes,
We
that
shall
has
see.
also
Look
not
good this
worked
year.
out
The
for me
teams
in
looked
the
really
past at
good.
all,
Ever
so
since they
it's
made the
really-
change for
you never
Chino
know.
for
It's
Patchy, they
also
looked really good.
whoever really plays well on the day. There
Their
has
team just didn't
happened
work
teams that
last
did
year. Like they
really
had no fill
not
player.
that well in
Like Chino
scrims
plays the
and
carry
then
Ego
still won
Brawlers, and
against
they didn't have anybody to play
really
the fill.
good
Patchy plays the
God,
fill, so
I
their
have
team's
to
like
stop
their
referring
chemistry is a lot better this year.
Happens, whatever. We go
Sunny on the
next.
what?
Yeah, for me personally, I think it's exactly what Sunny said. Teams that are good at match days.
I cannot see them recreate that here. Airport and Brawl, we'll see.
I don't know
We'll
how
see
that
if they do.
happened. But yeah.
Semantic back! We got Semantic as well in the casting.
That's why we have event.bros.com so you can see the
Both
win rate
prepped?
of
Oh yeah,
their
both are
current
prepped
history.
so much in
And
this match.
holy
Toast! Thank you so much to the
This
two.
once more, just to set
I'll
the
mute
stakes.
Fran. I'm not the one that
Fran
muted him,
versus
Toast.
Everyone
Tell my
knows
super
that
mods
at
to do
this
it if
point,
they unmuted
Team
him. I didn't do it,
Electors and
Toast. Tell them,
Only
not
Realm
me.
will go to the Brawl Cup
I don't
if
know how to
Only
unmute him.
Realm wins this match. If
I think he's
Tribe
winning.
Gaming wins
Broncos
them
way
in
too
their
early,
own
so.
hands, they can
I don't
actually
know,
make
E
it
Pro's
through
casting
to
today. He cast
themselves.
SA as
So
well.
let's head into this
I don't know, to
semi-final
be
number
honest.
two.
I don't know why
The stakes
Semantic's
are
casting,
high.
but Semantic's is good. I don't mind him. Charles retired. Charles has been retired. There's a bunch of pros last season that retired. Yo, more donation! Yo, is this Ninja? Yo, Ninja, thank you so much for the 2. Is this the old landing Ninja from the tourney? That's the name I haven't seen in a minute. Thank you for the 2.
Matchup. I'm so
I lock in chat match of the day!
And of course he's gonna be picked
Try
up.
fighting for the Brawl Cup lives! We have first pick Leon.
First pick, you cannot realistically take
Ems, Crow, Gray, Ziggy, Otis, Amber.
Other answer for that. Let's see as well the Gray Ems band is beautiful band to take that away. Ziggy last pick is of course a threat. That's why he is banned. Otis and
Why does Patchy look so
might have been even
confused?
target bans. Otis is quite annoying, but I don't know.
Patchy always looks so confused when he's drafting.
Could potentially point for a
Tell him stop spamming. I'm watching the games. I'll mute him later. Tell one of my super mods to do it.
Especially from Meeple open too.
Stop spamming. Actually, mod, stop spamming. I want to read my chat.
Because if
y'all are ruining a perfect match. Shut up, please.
Sphinx with this guy.
Except this one. This is the only map where I would say he is not that good.
Chester
though getting picked as a Leon counter and a really good anti-tank. Yeah, I just don't think Sphinx is that good
Chester
on this map
thinks
because
okay.
there's
Text I want
too
a
many walls
second.
for you to do anything. Plus, he could even go Poco mid to counter things here.
Into Finks
Chester
usually want to
thinks-
pick up the M's. She's banned out. Chester would also be kind of good.
It's okay.
Picked up
Can't
already.
they just go
What
M's
do you
though?
really go here?
Like,
Ember
isn't
also
M's
has
really
been
good with
the
Leon and
pick
also
to
good
pick up
into
against the
Finks?
I think many of his counters are just
I think
out
you
of
should
the
take
way,
M's
so they
into it,
decided
no?
to go with him here. For the side of Tribe, they could still just open up the map and go a Pierce comp here.
What?
They decide to go with Clancy. Is it gonna be a tank now as last
Oh,
pick?
it's
Did they
banned. I'm
pick
stupid,
Clancy
chat.
to not
Oh.
have him against
I'm
him?
stupid. I was looking
Like,
at the bands,
yes,
looking at my chat.
however,
My bad.
I
Clancy's a
don't
good
know if
pick.
this is the
Clancy's
place
good.
to go. Here's
Span
the risk
Uncle,
with
I know,
Clancy.
bro. Sorry, I
You
was reading
need to
the
have
chat.
an
I got a lot
extended
going on.
game for him to succeed.
Crab's
something
good, I
that
like it.
must push you,
It was
right?
a bit better, but
because
it's banned.
very well, he could just be outranged the entire
Let's
game
just
and
take
not
last
get
year.
level
They have
ups. He could have
anti-tank
0
mid.
good
They kinda need
matchups. I don't
something
think
for
that's a good matchup for
zone
him
that
into
pairs well with
Chester
the
or
Leon.
into Finks.
I think into Chester,
They need something that pairs well with Leon.
You want to run it, help him and get minus all Pierce of a hand, which means that Leon or Clancy is going to be mid. Pinks will have quite a nice matchup.
Pierce?
Now, what do you go to counter that? You can't
It's okay.
go Sniper. You could go perhaps the Body, but that Pierce might get too much value. You could go nice Assassin. You do feed with Clancy for that. I don't dislike it either way, though. Penny is
Pierce
a
is
beautiful ball to pick
okay.
up right now.
Crab,
I'm
Leon.
kind of leaning towards the Penny as well. Just doesn't seem like there's really anything
just
to address
Juju?
it. Tribe, they don't
I don't
have
know
any
if
wall
you
break.
can though, because
Everything
Leon's
is in
pretty good in the
only Realm's
throwers.
hands, but
I
they're
mean, you
taking their
could,
time
yeah.
with this one.
You
they
could
farm the
Juju, you
shade?
could.
Are they feeling the shade influence right now?
Meeple?
Just
I don't
generate
know
some
about
more
the
walls,
Meeple.
Stuff everyone back. Pierce
It's
needs
okay.
long sidelines in order to succeed.
Holy Derpy,
Every
thank
few
you so
seconds
much for
and
the
keep that
donation.
Are
I
we
appreciate
rooting
you,
for
man.
Bobby?
off of that.
Are we rooting? Yeah, yeah. I won't bother doing
But
it.
you know what? I don't mind it either.
I'll
You
bother
have to
doing it.
start now. Thanks.
I mean,
against the
it would be nice to see team make Brawl Cup. I mean, they kind of lost today and they're not controlling their own destiny, but it would be nice to see team make Brawl Cup.
I definitely would have preferred a Penny though.
I'm
So yeah, I'm
surprised
probably
to
rooting
see
for
no
Bobby.
wall
Bobby's
breaks
also my friend,
whatsoever,
so.
except the Chester, of course, if he
I
gets
don't
the
love the
correct
Meeple
super.
pick. I think the whole draft made
Interesting matchup
sense. I
here.
don't love the
Who
Meeple.
will
It's okay
take
though.
the first
Okay,
set?
but
Who will
chat,
set
we got
the
the
momentum
best match
for
of the
the
day.
following
Make sure you guys leave a
sets?
like on the stream. Make
It's
sure you
such a
guys
good
subscribe
match,
to
this
the
one.
channel.
Have fun.
Let's lock in, boys. Match of the
It has
day.
been 3 months leading up to this very
Meeple
match,
box,
and it's
I'm still
all
getting
that's
the
left
zone, though.
between Tribe Gaming and going to the Brawl
swear,
Cup.
Patchy's
Either
always
that
on the
or it'll be
Chester, I
Team
swear.
Electros, who led off strong.
Patchy
in the
pushing up
beginning
on
of the season.
RBM. Patchy
Only
running him
Realm
down.
had the chance to
Beautiful
protect
kill
their
from
fate.
Patchy.
Patchy's
Love
going
the
to
already
get
gets
early
level
takedown on the
2.
left side, and look at this.
Diego's
He has
tapping on the
actually gotten
Pierce.
level 2 quite early
Beautiful.
on.
Holy Diego!
Stuff only remember 10 to go was Diego game over for Pierce shot. Pierce also
Holy
cleaning
Diego.
everything. See, the Clancy getting level 2
Can't ban
as
so
well.
many good balls. I
Right
know,
off the
Derpy. I know.
start.
I know.
That has developed for only round
Always
here.
how it
Nice
is.
box on the right side here to catch him off guard here, to just get him out of the game.
Diego tapping. Diego going crazy. Patchy with a red Chester.
No kill
RBM lives on
either.
27
Arrow
HP. Is he
throwing
trying to
falling
die?
down.
Like, what is he
Gaming
doing?
is looking on point right now.
Or it's
They
like
have
shot
all of the
backwards
wall
for
break
no reason.
possibilities, however,
Pierce
are
already has
going to shape
hypercharge.
this to their whim.
Oh,
Well,
Pierce
here comes Diego
hyper.
getting on the right side
Oh,
with the
my
hypercharge.
days.
It's gonna be some serious damage for
Crab's
Smash.
almost level 3.
Lane
Tribe
getting
is
shit on the left
cooking!
side, and Bobby's
Dude,
just fighting to stay
Snoy,
alive.
Medman, and Do It are
Tribe Gaming
shaking in their
owned
boots
this
right
mid.
now.
RBM owns
They
Sims
are
on the left side
shaking in
as
their
well.
boots.
He has a
Tribe is
hypercharge.
dominating!
Use it, but he might not even need to.
Tribe
One
is
desperate push all
actually
only Realm have left
dominating.
in them.
Clancy is not even level 3 yet. They have full control of a level
Tribe
3
is
Clancy. This Chester
actually
has no
just
impact whatsoever.
dominating.
He's not able to push, as you can see clearly. He can, even if he don't,
Wow.
he's just going to feed the Clancy.
Wow.
Tribe Gaming taking
Wow.
the game number 1.
Wow.
And I feel
Wow.
we have a quite a big enough draft here. And I told you,
wow,
a big fan of the things, but you know, like,
Tribe is cooking!
did even get an ult?
No, I don't think so. And
Insane.
Look, I'm also kind of
He
fixated
deserves
on
a
this
chance.
Chester because
We'll
what I
see.
noticed for
We'll see what
Chester
happens.
is that in spite of him getting
If Tribe
supers,
wins
he did
this,
manage to
T
get
gets
the
no
bomb.
chance in Brawl
That's
Cup.
one of the tough things about Chester
Yeah,
being
okay, I'll
meta
look at
is
it,
that
trust.
he's an RNG-based brawler. He's like got what, a 1 in 5 chance of rolling
They
a
want
bomb
this
with
Brawl Cup.
they
They
need to
definitely
give
want
themselves
it.
an
And
effective
I'm not
causeway
saying
into
Relem
mid.
like
If
kind
they
of
could
took their
just
foot
break
off the
this
gas, but
destructible
when you
wall
like
on
make
the left
something,
side,
like
then it would be so
they care
good.
about
This is a big
monthlies, obviously,
heads-up
but they
play
don't
from
care as
Bobby.
much about
He's gonna be
making
throwing down those walls
monthlies or
early
winning
on to
monthlies
block
in
Diego
Brawl
Gamer
Cup.
off. It
So
allows
they kind of
only
took their
realms
foot
to
off the gas a little
overwhelm
bit.
the
The
left
Tribe is
side
like
and
they're
get the
in
lane
win
victories.
now mode.
Beautiful
They have
free
to
taps from
win.
Bobby here, secures the kill up. Yes, finally the first time they have full control. Leon ult, do they know where he is? He don't know.
Nice gadget from
almost going down,
Sands.
feeding quite a lot here.
Luffy's already
Gadget
level
is gonna
2.
block
Better
all the
start
way
though
here.
from
This
Relem.
tiny pixel low, one tap gap to
Thank
go
you for
through
the
it. Does
rage bait,
patching
my
cover it.
mods.
He's covering perfectly with the spray, with a poison damage, stopping the healing of Luffy. However, that Pierce on the right side is completely open and it's a big threat.
Now Bobby's just waiting
Bobby
until he
trying
gets
to
his
push
next
up.
box, and he's without a doubt going to use it on Diego Gamer. Might actually wait
Sands
for an entire
holding.
team push in to make it more effective.
Nice box
he
from
doesn't have a
Bobby.
super to combine to take
Okay,
down Diego
mods,
Gamer
like
afterwards.
genuinely,
Sands
I don't
going
get
to
mad
lock
on
down the lane.
streams, but like
Yet
this is a
again,
banger
it
match,
is
and you
all
guys are
about
showing
these
the
choke
maturity of
points
a
here on
donkey.
dueling heroes, but
Genuinely
first
shut
on
the fuck
ball
up,
is
please.
Sands. We've
Like
seen
before I
how
take all your mod
dominant
away.
Tribe
Like
Gaming
I
can be.
want to
Once
watch
they
a
get
good match.
control,
Like
it's looking
please
more and
genuinely
more
have some
likely by the
maturity
second.
and shut
Bobby
the
needs
fuck
to
up.
make a huge
Thank you.
play, divides his attention
Like,
between
this is
Luffy and
actually
Diego
pissing me
Gamer.
off.
Keeps
Like,
Luffy
shut
low
up.
enough for Sands to pick up the
Like,
kill.
just watch the
and
game,
Diego
please.
Gamer also, in his attempts to pick up the
Like,
pieces,
y'all making me
actually
lose
has
my
gotten the
mind. I just
kill.
want to watch
It's
the game or
possible for
read
Tribe
stuff in
Gaming
my
to
chat that
establish
doesn't
some
make me
control
have
on mid,
genuine
while
brain
only
damage.
Realm
Have some
only
maturity
need to
for
push
once
in
in your
for a
life,
few more
please.
percent.
Last few percent,
Thank
the
you.
thing's still coming down.
Actually
McLean's
pissing
still
me
is
off.
there, but it's not gonna be
That's
enough.
why everybody
Factory
complains
runs
about
through,
my
secures the
community, because
kill.
you guys just act like
We
immature
have the game in our
donkeys.
hands. I think the most crucial
Good win
kill we
from
had in
Realm.
this game
Good win.
was Bobby killing UPS, taking away
So
all the
stupid,
pressure and
bro.
one the
So
spawn trap, both
stupid.
comms.
Good win from Bobby's
If you
team.
spawn trap, you spawn trap. You're not getting that easy down on both sides of the comms. So the start is super important.
Good win from Bobby.
What's
1-1 in games.
really relevant here on
These
Dueling
mods, bro,
Beetles
believe
is
me, I
the
know, they all
chokes
suck.
because we don't
I
really
know.
have much destructible potential here. There's a
1-1 in
1-5 that you
games.
see a wall
Good
break
comeback from
from Patty.
Bobby's team.
That's
Tribe didn't
about
get the
it. And if
value
they
in the
have
early game
control,
that
then
they wanted.
He's gonna want to keep those walls up. And you also
That's
have
tough.
Fix who's
Sometimes
able
stuff
to
needs
choke
to be
off the
said
lane
so
with
people can
his super.
understand that
Bobby
they're
is
just
going to have
idiots.
basically a timer on his.
All right,
We're starting to see
anyways,
Tribe
back
Gaming
to the
adapt.
game,
Yes,
back
they
to the
still
game.
send Diego
Bobby
Gamer
needs to
right.
get
He
his
gets
levels
blocked up
early.
immediately. But Tribe have been much more stalwart in their defense of the mid and the left lanes. It allows them to stay alive here, but they still do lose control ultimately.
Box on the right, securing them some mid pressure, putting the chest on Valeon as always. Clancy
Nice
is not
job.
gonna get the kill on the
Nice,
Finch.
really good kill by
dodges all around
Sands.
from
Diego's trying to hold down the
Bobby,
mid.
and a 2v1, but unfortunately 1v1 and Sands is healing right now. Ult coming down, is Valeon gonna get a kill? He is
Nice
getting
hit.
a kill, but there is ult down, it's gonna connect thanks to the slow Finks ult, the Pierce, the homing effect of a Pierce ult actually connected. Crazy interaction right there. Full control from the South
Decent
side.
start for Bobby's team as far as zone time, but Crab's almost
And
level
with Patchy
3.
staggered, it's going to be a two-pronged
Hey,
push
tap
at
Diego
best,
does
but
need to
Bobby's
tap.
going to kick things off with a combination on the right side. No, but rushes in way too hastily. He did have to stand inside
Patchy
of the
with
book
Red
that
Chester.
indestructible to get the box that far, but couldn't wrap around to the right side
Nice
in time
hit.
to take full advantage. That is a victory at mid.
Here's
however.
Hyper.
Sands
Dude, this
playing out
match
of
is
his
so
mind right now.
close.
Off the backs of that push, only
Nice
Realm
hit,
get
Sluffy.
to occupy mid. Note that Luke
Patchy
is
with
very
pop
close to
rocks.
his
That wasn't a
level
bad
3.
time to
That
get it,
is
though.
gonna
Good
be a
value out
huge
of it,
issue
at least.
when it happens
Getting
because
pop
it
rocks.
seems like an inevitability at this point.
Nice
He's
hit.
getting it by the next shot. There's a Leon in the ult on the left side.
Ah,
Has
Luffy's
some
about to get level
fun with
3.
Leon.
Leon
Another
hypercharge.
use of it. There's a gold cleanse in all mid. Full
Nice
battle
hit.
mid. There's some meeple hype ult that's gonna happen to Clancy. Ult
Luffy
to get
just
some control
hyper
there.
or
Meeple
supered
gets
my
some
father.
hype ult as well. Goes through a wall.
Bobby with the hyper beats dead though. Big kill from Diego!
Raven's not gonna break out of this, and now with no gadget, no box on
Luffy
Meeple,
has
how are they
level
gonna
3
break
on
out
the
of this?
crab. I don't know how they
Gets to
push
walk
into
through for a
this.
temporary period. They retreat
How do they
both
push into
into
a level
safety
3
of the
crab, a
indestructible.
Leon, and a
Bobby
Pierce?
is out of utility.
I think Tribe
It's
just wins
going
this.
to
How do
be
you push into this?
Probably of futility. Tribe Gaming have advanced beyond Only Realms percentage so
It's
far.
over. Like, how do you
One
push into
more
this?
effort left
You don't?
for Only Realms to
Oh,
finish
red
it. Patch
chested?
is going to just
Red
send it.
chested?
RBM going
Diego
to
with the
get
tap!
a ton of damage from Diego Gamer.
Luffy
Super
with the
Luke is gonna
hyper.
send
Well
one
played
more
by
their way
Tribe.
as they know
Really,
they've taken this very
really,
first set.
really well played by Tribe. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow. Wow.
Absolutely fantastic.
Wow.
What a vision from Diego
Wow,
Gamer.
wow.
Potential blunder.
Wow.
I don't even know if it was a blunder. I think
Wow.
Diego Gamer just played it insane from him.
Pretty good
to shut him
job.
down like
Patchy
that.
looks so
I think it's
confused.
really
Patchy
the
just
latter
always
here
looks
that, yes,
confused,
it was
man.
remarkable
Are you
from
so
Diego
mad?
Gamer.
I'm chilling. I'm not
Despite
mad. I'm just
all of the
maturity
stuff
of my
that was thrown
community
his way,
is
every
beyond
single box
horrible.
was
So it's
pretty
just
much
I have to
thrown
put
over to this
people in their
Pierce, and then
place
you have
sometimes.
think Super's put
Because
over
everybody
there as well
talks to me like,
try and
oh,
stop
Genie,
him.
I love
This is
watching
game
your
number
streams,
one,
but your
where it
mods
was
are
like
just
the Diego Gamer
idiots.
show when it
So.
came to locking down that right
I've,
lane. He was
I've heard that way
untouchable.
too much.
Game
It's
number
just
two,
pissing me
though,
off.
saw
I've
only
been
Realm
losing my
rolling
mind.
out with putting
So
that
I
box
just
on
want to
the
have
side
one stream
immediately
where I
and
don't deal
wrapping
with
around the left. They got an early kill on the
just
left lane.
special
and that's how he
needs in
managed
my
to hold
chat, you know?
control for
That's pretty much it.
the majority of the game. But
That's
the
pretty
old
much it.
habits came back to bite only Realm in game number 3, where
That's
trying to
it.
spawn trap them yet
I'll
again.
reset Uncle.
What I
Believe
really
me,
want to
bro.
see is the
I want
DPS
to.
stats from this.
Hello,
PS,
hello,
because
Destroy. How
he
we doing,
has
go?
been hitting quite a lot of shots. We will see it any second.
How goes I'm
moment
going to
now.
be for this
Outside
match?
of that, I just wasn't there.
I don't know. I mean, any
300
outcome is
nice
insane.
DPS.
Because if
Couple
Tribe
of
wins,
them
then they go to Brawl
middle
Cup
of
and they
this
earn their
map. Look
spot.
at
If they
the
don't
people,
win, then
that was
TE
a
goes.
last pick,
So
wasn't it?
any
Yes,
outcome's pretty fire for
wasn't
this.
it? Wasn't what I hoped
And then
for.
the winner of
Showing
this
shot
plays
number
ball,
clearly
so.
not enough. I would have
Sky here,
wished
hello,
other
Tricks.
I would have wished for a penny to it, which no one clearly can take down. I would have wished even for a throw-out would have been so much better for me.
Yeah, that's
Just try to make
pretty
it to the
tough
finals,
right
go to
there.
Brawl
You-
Cup,
you wonder at
correct.
that
If
point,
they win
like,
this
okay,
match,
is
they
it
go.
important
If they
enough
don't,
that
they
we
don't.
just decide to go for like a Sprout
TE
or something
goes.
like that, but then you like the DPS. I mean, in
So set number
hindsight, you know,
2, safe
hindsight is
zone, set
20/20.
3,
How do you shut
sneaky,
down
set
Diego
4 is
Gamer
double
on that
swoosh,
lane?
and set 5 is gold
Meeple
arm.
wasn't a bad idea. It only got them a single game victory, and it got them some control in game number 3, to be fair. But Tribe Gaming now lead the
I'm trying to
series
see.
1-0. We're headed on to Heist for our next one. Bit of safe zone action. We could see that Penny that we sort of teased.
Looking really strong, and
on
our Tribe
Doom
is
Beetles
looking really good,
make a real
Thermo. They are
appearance,
looking
but
really
probably
good.
in the ban phase, if we're being honest.
Yeah, she's
I'm
definitely
not
first pick,
trash,
in
I
my opinion.
mean,
Better
that's
than
just how
an
it is,
Angelo,
man.
potentially better than a PS,
Fortunately.
you might argue. Better than a Cold as well, in my opinion. Better
Bobby
than
may
all
Brawl
the
Cup, yeah,
fastest
Bobby
here.
see may Brawl
Oh
Cup.
my gosh.
It's
Oh, I got the shot! Oh, they got the shot!
As we said, Angelo's gonna be
Okay,
over, that's
Chuck's
fine,
really good on
because
safe zone.
you
This is
have
the
a
best map for
potential
Chuck.
as well, so you're not
So
gonna
they need to
be
go
able
like
to
2
deal
hard
with a Chuck
defensive
that easily.
brawlers. But
If
Tribe's
you're
just gonna
really
try
able
and
to
base
play
race
for
it.
You do have, of course, the Melody now to go aggro, but only round will be going
Choo
defense.
choo!
as a response to that.
I
Now,
know you
what do
love
go
the
first?
Chuck
Base race,
mystery.
8-bit, Brock perhaps, or do you handle the truck with a Corditos, follow up?
What's
This
better
would be
than
the
Meeple there?
that,
Anything.
Drake
Meeple
from
is a
Navi
bad
actually
pick.
loves to
The
do.
whole
He
draft
takes
made
the
sense
Chuck
until
around, he doesn't
Meeple.
even defend. He just goes
Oh,
up.
yeah.
He used that as basically Lily
I
game.
didn't
Just
like
go
Meeple,
up
it's just
and
useless.
create the pressure for his team.
I like
And I
David
would
pick,
love to
8-bit's
see that
really
here.
good.
Beautiful 8-bit
Bias
pick, doing the
whatsoever,
base
yeah,
race
something like
against the
that,
Chuck.
bro.
Okay, but now you risk like facing a brawl.
Cord
don't you?
open?
So maybe they decide to no, it might be too.
I don't
hard
think
of
they're
a
gonna
commit,
cord.
because then you
I
can't
think they're gonna
defend
go
that
like a
shot
brawler
very
that does
effectively.
like a
We'll
lot
see
of
what they
damage.
decide to go here.
I don't think they're
Brock would be
cording
good
to
for a
it.
multitude of reasons.
The
First of all,
best
you
way
can
to
break a
beat
2x2,
Chuck
things
is
like break the
honestly just
barrels,
base race
so,
it and just leave
you know,
him. But
people
the
aren't
issue
able
is
to
with
get in
Chuck on this
spawn
map, you
effectively.
leave him like the
You're also
whole
able to
like
tap
middle
the
of the
8-bit
map Chuck
quite
takes up.
easily because he's such a slow brawler. That turret isn't as much of
Ben
an issue
Kaze,
now.
yeah.
We'll see
Eve?
Eve selected by Tribe. They trust in
It's
their
okay.
skills to line up this barrage of eggs.
okay.
I think also they know that, look, this is going to be free.
They're just gonna
supers that
set
we
up for
farm off of
damage
Chuck,
last
so
pick.
we can use these hatchlings as a
8-bit
screen
Eve.
to
I mean, I could see
push
them going
into
something
the
like
enemy side with
Bell.
their final-
Bell could be
with
pretty
their final
good.
brawler, which has to be some kind of DPS, if you ask me.
I would have loved to have an Angelo. Why are you going Eve if Angelo's open, which is basically the better version of Eve on every single
Penny become
aspect you can
meta?
think of?
Penny's really
Now,
meta on this
only
map
round
in
will just go
particular.
the comp
It's like one of the
defense,
only maps
Sneaky
Penny's
might
meta
have been
on.
a secret pick into 8, but if they know about it, but you gotta take an Amber probably on, or some kind of that. I would
I
love
think
Amber,
just
I think you can deal with that.
Carl?
To counter Eve, fair enough, I take that. You gotta be careful of a melody though. You
It's
really gotta
okay.
shut on that melody. Do you force an RT now for that? Do you
Free
take
melody,
melody
to
away?
be
You can't
honest.
take melody away.
Spam tomorrow? Don't ban, just time people out. I mean,
Can I
people
just
do anything
ban
with
people
intention.
spam TM Genie?
Carl's
One
okay,
standing
but
emoji.
they will lose to a melody last pick if they don't go something hard for defense here. Like, they have enough damage with Chuck and Carl. They need something for like hard defense here. That's good into melody. I think Bell, honestly, it fits their playstyle.
A pretty old-fashioned
Otis is good
response
too.
here.
Otis is good.
However,
Otis
you
is
know, it
fine.
is a response directly to
Otis
the
is
Eve, and
fine.
It's going to make Eve's job really difficult. If
So you
he
have
wants to hide
Otis,
behind some boxes
Carl,
and
and Chuck.
aim around corners, clip those walls. So Otis now. That's an effective
What do
way
you
for
even
maybe
take
dealing with
into
some
this?
hatchlings. Maybe you drop the
Their
fast
comp's
damage,
pretty
do that,
dangerous.
Play anti-tank.
Go Crow?
in
They could
anticipation
go
of
Crow.
What should be an aggro last pick from Tribe because they're lacking
making it safe damage at the moment.
What do you even take into
Of course, to
this?
just take him around as
Daryl? I don't think you can Daryl into an Otis.
Deal easily for Chuck, get an ult from him. Easily,
like Crow,
easily kill
maybe?
Carlos while he's quite an easy target.
Oh, the BB!
If you're going to Carl and you only have Otis as
our first BB pick of the day. Melody could pick it too.
I go to BB. Anyway. I don't care. I'm running.
I respect it. I respect it. I respect it. I respect it.
Who is handing vape?
I respect it. I respect it. Chat, make sure you guys please leave a like on the stream. Make sure you guys subscribe. We got set number 2. Hopefully we get 1,000 likes. 140 away. 50-50? Yeah, I think it's 50-50.
To duck into. It's not like there's anything
Hello, Nathan. Welcome back.
Ricochets on walls either. So the bottom left corner of the map might be a point of interest for this BB if she can, you know, fire down mid, then wrap around the left side get into the enemy base where
Rebuild missed, to be honest. Nah, I think Melody or
as well,
BB's better than Otis.
Some meaty safe damage also. RBM's going to cause a nuisance over here.
RBM on some shield BB?
To his advantage, but still getting heavily by Only Realm.
Hello, I won this. Thank you for the
Hi,
two.
this is Encore New app. Can you unmod my other app?
He's going for a double hit setup, but it's going to take quite some time slowly setting up.
Patchy, what is Patchy? Okay.
Action on the shield since the car doesn't have enough damage, so you can just run him down like that.
I guess Patchy's gonna pick up a skull. Yeah, throw it. Yeah, good play. Patchy got set up. It's good. Already down in damage though. Lovely setup with the 8-bit turret.
That 8-bit and the BB down there, there's gonna be a lot of pressure. Look at the 8-bit with damage. Carl actually still up, but Chuck as well. That's a crazy base from his now. But Otis is defending it too.
That is a lot of pressure put on a single Otis. He's going to be respawning here.
Nice
Patchy
hit.
also looking for the defense onto Luffy. He can pinch
So
Luffy
close,
in,
bro.
but
It's
the
actually
damage
so
from
close.
Chuck is
Patchy
not
gets up
really
on the
what they
save. Nice.
need.
Patchy doesn't
RBM's
get
gonna
cracked though.
stack
RBM's
off
not gonna
to
be on the
deal with
save.
Chuck. And now this brawl is moving more to the side.
Otis
of
hyper.
Only
Good
Realm.
mute.
Hypercharge
Good mute
Bob,
by Bobby.
RBM stunned by Bobby.
Nice play by
with the use
Sans.
of
Sans gets the
Hypercharge
kill.
Super, but Diego Gamer doesn't really care about
Diego's
Bobby.
slow.
He's
Nice
gonna get
clips from Bobby.
damage. Bobby on low HP doesn't really mind the fact
Sans
that
in the
he's so
corner.
low
I think I
because
just
he's
win.
swinging
Yeah,
on the
Bobby
left
just wins
side,
this.
Trying to find this angle. 25% left.
Call
on
hyper
right,
game
getting
over.
safe, and
Chuck's
no
just
more
gonna come up
shield
the map.
protected.
Why is BB on shield? I don't understand. Why is RBM on shield?
And the amount of pressure that Oni also has is just
Why is RBM on shield? Why is RBM on shield? Thank you, Anzo. I appreciate you, man. How we doing, girl? I appreciate you on the Twitch yesterday.
It's just the start.
Feels never the play. I don't
love
think
the
he
way
should
that
be on
Only Realm
shield.
is
I think he should be
playing
on
this.
speed
Also,
BB with this.
you
I
can
think he gets
see
so
just,
much more
like,
pressure.
Great shot calling and priority on which
feeding more on
ballers to
shield.
take down. Sans on top of this Eve is
They're not even taking
bananas.
advantage, like
You
having
see
a
Diego
good
Gamer
start into
opting to
Chuck.
take more of the
Okay, finally they're
mid-centric
trying to take
approach, so he's
advantage.
not
Lovely's
pressed
hitting
too
a
hard by
lot of
Sans in the
damage. That's a
beginning.
big,
Sans
big
now
amount of
making a move
damage.
over the right side. He's going
Nice
to be
play by
cornered
RBM.
all three
RBM
of
was
these
straight
brawlers.
out though. They
Still,
only get
it's an
10% though.
exchange, and
They're not even getting that much
Patchy slowly
damage.
is working his way
Patchy's
towards
gonna get
that
set up
setup.
here. Patchy gets
What
set
is setting
up.
up now with the double hit setup? It's going to be quite easy to get that off. Has to first up as well, so if he puts one on the spawn,
Okay.
he basically
Bobby's
has an
finally
invincible
set up
setup
with
where
the
he can
turret.
respawn from it. Beautiful high roll from Bobby. He's getting that early.
Hit him.
Shut down with BB already.
Nice, good hit.
First shield is in the way of Tribe Gaming though, so BB is going to be stuck in the defense now. Definitely go for Bakal.
RBM, nice hit.
Bakal is the big issue.
Patchy's getting so much damage. RBM gets the bubble on save. They're just leaving the
I
Carl.
love with the way that Sans is playing this Carl. He picked up a couple
Yeah,
kills
he's just
on his way
staying in the
over
corner
here.
with damage gear.
Gamer's
Diego's
just
got to go back and
lazily
defend.
pursuing him like he doesn't
Sans
really
is
want to.
still alive!
Chuck, but RBM is right on
Sans
top of
getting
the safe,
so
and he
much
knows how to
damage
get
in the
damage.
corner.
Do they win this on the
Already got a
percentage?
round. Yeah, they got
I
the
don't
first
think
round.
so.
I think they're gonna win
Only
this.
Realm are taking way too much damage
But they're
on the
getting-
safe.
yeah,
Bobby's
wait,
gonna do
wait,
his
they're
best.
getting
Top
so much
managed
damage
to
on the
mute
bottom.
Luffy. 1.8k left on the safe.
No
and
way.
He can't line up these shots to get the kills. That's frustrating.
What happened on the
It seems
bottom?
like they were just a little bit off on their judgment because they hard committed to the enemy's safe. Meanwhile, there's an
What happened on the bottom?
But what are you going to do as an Otis alone? Because the Chuck is
8-bit
obviously going up.
turret?
He will not be able to defend. So there's
I
an Otis
guess,
alone
but I
with only
swear
two
they were doing
against
so
the BB
much
and
damage at the
8-bit turret
top.
in your face.
I just looked at the
Just
bottom and they
raining
had
down
nothing
hellfire
on their
safe.
safe.
It's not a lot of things
They
you
had
can do as an Otis.
nothing.
It's just, which is why they pick Bibi. Because they say, like, I don't care if you have an Otis, we're gonna run you down anyway. Now, going into this game, Otis is coming up at the start here. Didn't like how Eve played the start of the last game. I feel like she should do a bit more damage on the brawlers. RBM kinda trying to break the Chuck, trying to ult him or something. Luffy, of course, is going for damage here. Diego Gamer
Nice
getting
hits.
a bit of his ult here. Carl potentially is getting close to ult.
Good hits,
Luffy one
nice.
kills it down as well. He goes down. Full control from the side of Only Realm.
Nice to gadget by Bobby, keep him
How
low.
often do you
Best
see
start
Chuck
from
take
Only
down
Realm
an
so
enemy
far.
brawler
They didn't
with
give
his
up
main
any
attack
damage at
only?
the
He
start.
didn't even need a post or a super in order to do that. But along the way, tried
8-bit
getting
turret.
damage. Luffy has his
I guess if
booster.
Sans goes up for
Diego
damage,
Gamer
he
has
can't
pretty
help
much
with
a clear
defense, I
shot
guess.
into the safe. Bobby's
Sans
only
going in for
barely alive,
kills.
but that's fine.
Holy
He's coming from the enemy
shit!
side, going for the setup that he
Sans
needs
gets
with
a
an
double
additional
kill to
post
get popped.
and getting the
Only
shield
Realm's
off
in a
the safe.
perfect spot. They're in a great
Also,
spot to
really
win
have
this.
high ult again. Eve has actually
hyper,
respawned.
though?
It's going to create a lot of pressure. Sans can kind of deal with them.
Diego's
It's
so
gonna
weak.
get
Sans is
overturned,
dead.
but that's fine, you know, like,
RBM's
still
helping
some
with the
pressure,
defense, but Patchy's just getting so much damage.
on the save, taking all the hedgings all the way back.
I think Only Realm already won this game. I think it's already over.
Going up, he's gonna get knocked back. It's pretty bad for them. They're gonna lose a lot of control. Interesting inventory
Over.
placement for the hypercharge.
Over.
Unfortunately, just goes down. You take it. You want the
Over.
damage boost. You don't care about the hypercharge ability. Bobby with what
I
defense can
mean,
he get
8-bit
to?
on the save, but I think it's over. They have so much of a damage lead.
Chuck doing damage as well.
Well, it's got to be only Realm.
Nice hit again from Patchy, getting the crack on the save. Patchy has Hyper Super. Sans Hyper. I think he's Hyper's the safe and they win. I think he waits for the Chuck to go first and then he goes.
Also can use his gadget again and with his Hyper Charge. It may not even be necessary. Patchy has yet another setup and here comes Sans for a
well played!
Our match
well played from Bobby's team. Beautifully well played. I don't even know what happened game number 2. Like, Sans in the pocket just doing a crazy amount of damage. And the 8-bit with turret just did more damage.
Sans playing amazing. Kyle going aggro exactly when he needs to be.
Beautiful. Maybe going to be the host wasn't the best pick. I think they should have got Melody. I think Melody was their best pick because they need safe damage.
Quick shout out to those of you on the event platform. The quiz is
well, I guess they could have just got Cord and hard defended the Chuck, but I don't think that would have worked
your prediction right so far, but it does look like things are tied up, so
I mean, I guess they could have gone Cord, but then they have no safe damage,
also
so
go for the MVP at the end of the match. Want to shout
kind
that
of
one
tough.
out too.
Kind of a tough spot to
some
be in.
reflection on the way that the set went. You saw Tribe Gaming identify the issue.
Not know the Chuck tech.
Play their defensive brawlers
very
most
pros don't know the Chuck tech. They just play Chuck.
Once you're at a
just go in a straight line, and
no
it's good enough.
But to defend, and then it's just a downward
spiral. And it's going a straight line with Chuck and call it a day. There's a couple people that know the Chuck tech, but there's not many. Most people just play normal Chuck and just go in a straight line.
Playing defense, she just needs to run it down, take some shots, and run down this Chuck. Damage-wise, Chuck, of course, doing the most damage on the save. 8-bit kind of rivaled him, but the defense was just better from the side of Onirams.
Yeah, I agree with Semantic. Their defense was better because they just have a notice.
DPS.
And it's easier for Chuck to get damage than they can.
Goes to show just how much
really get out-drafted by Oniram. I like the draft a lot. So far, what team had draft has won both sets. What? Is this for third place? No. This winner, this goes to the finals. There is no third place in monthly final games.
More of the drafter, and that was his specialty. And now he is, keeping up pace with.
I mean, there's like third, fourth in semis, but there's no third place game.
That's why they've been able to tie up this series 1-1. Really
the Sandy!
Central characters on.
Oh, they got the Sandy. They low-key banned for it too.
In my opinion, like definitely top 3.
Sandy on the sneaky fields
in North America, and then
give me a Sandy
being one of the main characters.
Shade Alley M's.
Only one of these teams can go on to the grand finals. However, only Realm would really love to claim a second grand final.
Crow Open.
Tribe Gaming, if they go there.
I mean, you could, yeah.
Ban's coming in,
Crow. I think Crow's solid. I think they will Crow, to be honest. Mo's good too.
So it's not
the below!
Or even Sandy one, which is a
Supers are gonna be fire.
Only Realm special right here.
Yeah, Sandy Super's really good on this map. Isn't Nita good into Sandy?
On a map like this, especially when you get out range that easily.
I swear you just go Nita into Sandy, has like no DPS.
Two assassins are banned. There is a mortar still over.
I'm surprised no one's picking Crow. That's kind of what I'm surprised about, especially how much Sans hates Crow.
Definitely want to go for some kind of defense.
I'm so intellectual!
Anyone is a bit questionable.
Okay, I took the Crow.
With Crow also.
Good pick.
Not only do you get good
anti-tank
abilities, but you're going to get some pretty solid vision.
Who global bans Nita?
I look at this.
Oh, that's my bad.
Who
global bans Nita? That's interesting.
By Sans' team, I think
I forgot about that. Okay, well, that makes sense. So I can't take the Nita. That makes sense.
On stage, but if you know Sans,
I'll be a Frank. I would not advise you to go Frank into a Crow, a Mo, and a last pick. That sounds like absolute torture.
Another couple of brawlers from Only Realm.
They can't both global ban. Chester, Patchy Chester for an 8th straight set.
Okay, it's a no
makes
from
sense.
Semantic. This is obviously the setup to an aggro last pick, if you ask me.
Makes sense.
Why not the Chester here?
I mean, what is he going to do in mid? In mid is going to lose to a Crow. On the side, he's going to lose to a Mo. So both sides, he's also.
I don't love the Chester pick because I agree with Semantic. It loses to Mo and Crow.
Even if they do commit for Mo, it's
once you just get like 55 red Chesters.
Sure. Cold if you want to break up the map. I don't like this draw from Onirem so far. I think they're not winning their lanes right now.
Okay. Well, one more lane to go, unless it's a mid, in which case you'd see Sandy and Chester go on the lanes. Is going to play mid, and Trunk is going to hope to outlive any sort of aggressive
I don't like it.
Pick. So
like, yeah, Trunk's crazy, but like, why would you Trunk into a Crow?
Survive that.
I would love to see, honestly, Shelly just to like, okay, you picked the tank. I'm just
why would you Trunk into a Crow?
You have the possibility of going attack yourself.
Why would you Trunk into a Crow?
Frank might be possible.
Emo Shelly, I hope you rock with the Shelly idea.
Definitely Shelly will be my #1 option.
Yeah.
There you go, there you have it. Just, you know,
Shelly! Surely they trolling? Dude, Snow is screaming at the monitor right now. Snow is so mad. Chat, I believe Tribe has a 1,000-0 outdraft.
Okay, yeah, well, it looks like those ants are hanging out in the darkness of the trunk anyway.
Chat again, got 1,000 guys here. Make sure you guys leave a like on the stream. Let's get 900 likes. Make sure you guys subscribe if you aren't already. We're trying to get 200K subs.
We'll see what the matchups are.
We got Bobby Trunk!
Today, it's
Bobby Trunk. I know Bobby asked for the Trunk. He definitely asked for
really
it.
heading the draft more
Why
than
Trunk?
anyone else.
I don't know. Because Trunk isn't even good into Crow.
To play that
Like, Crow's one of the hardest counters to Trunk, because you can't use the Trunk broken gadget.
This obstacle, and RBM knows that he has to back up.
I guess it makes space. Oh, he's on the W Trunk skin, though.
Wow, not reactively enough. Bobby gets 2. Sans needs to pass this forward, but got to get through RBM. Looks good enough. Bobby supers it in.
What is Unk doing with the tree trunk?
HP off of Bobby and interrupt to goal.
Greatest trunk I've ever seen. Maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. Greatest tree trunk. Oh, good save by Diego.
There's a trunk in your face. Can he defend it still? Mold comes down. Bobby's trying to cover it.
Oh, look at the save! What is going on in this game? What is going on in this game?
No need to jump there. A bit aggressive, but sure, you take that. That is fine. 1-1 Trunk with the ult.
I don't think Luffy needed to do all that, to be honest.
A little bit aggressive there from Luffy, but
I don't know if Luffy needed to do all that, but alright, he got the goal. No harm, no foul.
On the respawn, you even
tree is working. The tree trunk is working.
Attack to again a bit of additional speed to hopefully get to goal line in time. Did not
what, Galaxy?
Tied ball game, literally.
So like, what does the trunk do now? What do you do?
Hoping that this goes to overtime.
What do you do now if you're only round?
With the spread
what do you do?
Of Bro, and also
you go mid, there's a Mo super. You go mid, there's a Shelly super.
He's gonna go for the super, and just to
yeah, goodbye, Bob.
Baits out 2 hypercharges. Big over.
Good stuff by Sans.
They need to get a goal now.
I'm telling you, chat, only realm is 1,000 outdraft. This is not even close.
But then Bobby just going in
like this is a 1,000 outdraft.
Without Sans fully carrying you, I'm
not even close.
Because Trike is getting full out countered. But Chester's not winning into Chroma. That's what I'm gonna tell you. Which means they have to leave no pressure on mid, which is all eyes on Sans to tank a Mo shot and just run him down. It's the only win condition they have. And as soon as the Mo scans him out one time, that dream is over as well. In my opinion, a full
Bobby even good? He's good at Trunk, but this is a torture Trunk game.
Superior draft for Tribe Gaming. Only Realm have to.
This is going to be impossible, I think, for Only Realm to win. Like the only thing they can do is the start, but even the start this game, they're screwed. Like this draft is so bad. Like Snowy is definitely screaming at his monitor right now.
Gets his super and he's holding on to it carefully, waiting for his chance to use this and combo for a goal. But he's also being mindful of feeding Sans his own super.
Nice hit.
Range. Diego Gamer gets
Achi?
one, and
no,
everyone just gets mashed to bits against the
wall. Walk
it's an easy
in,
pass up
first
to
goal.
Diego Gamer for the goal, but he's going to have to walk it in. Feeds a little hypercharge to Bobby, but not really that much.
This is hurting my eyes!
Beautiful play from Diego Gamer. Got the charge for his teammates, got the goal as well. Perfectly executed by him. Bobby's going in with the
good play from Bobby.
They kill with that. The Shelly ult comes
back. Just gonna clear it.
Comes in, but Ball is getting covered from the Shelly. The ball back. Defense.
Bobby has hyper super. Hold up. Every time I count them out, they score. But I'm telling you, this is 1,000. I don't care how this game ends. This is 1,000 outdraft.
Getting ticked down on damage just
Mo hyper. Bobby does have a hyper charge though. Maybe he can do something. Oh, Mo hyper.
A defensive position. Luffy in with a hyper charge. It's going to do a lot of damage, but dies mid-flight. Diego Gamer only barely stays alive.
I guess.
Has the range to take him down, but only Realm do get mid control off of this play.
I mean, they used 2 hypers there, and they didn't score. So I think that's a win for Only Realm. Oh, Jinx tried. Loki, the Genie Jinx is real. Chester hyper. Sans has a Sandy super.
And quite important with
getting from Luffy now to get him out of spawn.
There is the Sandy ult.
They can't even push because Coach is checking them every 2 seconds.
Can they sneak out of it? They cannot. Diego Gamane eagles backwards.
Diego's dead. Nice kill by Sans.
Just commits for a death, which kind of feeds Sans again, which is not good. But the Shelly
Tribe wins.
Can he get a kill?
Bobby?
Go for defense first.
Bobby gets a kill, but he gets traded out.
Great hypercharge at all, and he doesn't even have a super now. It completely missed his opponent.
Okay, Luffy's holding it down. Chester still has hyper super. The Mo might get another hyper, to be honest.
Very interesting hyper ult now from Sans. He's gonna blast Bobby and Sans away. And
Chester
on the
hyper.
right side also has a super of his own.
That's it!
super in hand. That's pretty bad.
And it's a Chester Hyper going as well, Sandstorm going as well. Love it for some reason is feeding it over. Golden Death is coming in! Incredible play!
Patchy went for the worst player, but Apache being the best player. Patchy went for the worst player to Sands being the best player.
All of that.
Dude, they all look like, how do we do that again?
In the set.
It's like, how do they do that again?
They're comp diffed here. They know that mechanics are the only way.
Yeah, even the casters are saying they're comp
this
diffed.
one under their belt.
They just got to pull it out. Sometimes you just got to pull one out. They just got to pull it out. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, goodness gracious. They can figure it out. Maybe they can figure it out.
And just played slow, played confident. No, Chester
the GD Jigs soloing a 1,000-0 outdraft? Low key, huh? Low key.
Perfectly used as well. The Chester's one shot goes down.
Yeah, I don't even know if the GD Jigs can win on the set.
1-0.
I don't even know if it can.
Bobby has the super this time, and Diego Gamer doesn't. You know what that means?
This
Bobby
is rough.
Is going to probably be immediately supering, and look at this.
Hey, Tribe wins, I bet. Tribe is 1,000-0, they win this. Let's see what's more powerful, 1,000-0 outdraft or the Genie Jinx.
At some point, you got to switch.
Give them all the Sands he can
Sands could have a big play. No, he popped the gadget preemptively as well. It was almost huge. Bobby now going to go for the super. They need to get this past Luffy, who jumps.
Oh!
Get a little bit.
Dude, they're actually one goal away from stealing the set. But Moa is hyper.
That's a lot of util use though, and
oh my days. If they can win this set, they can win anything.
Michelle on the trunk, that should be quite easy for RBM. They're
Bobby switching.
No one is punishing for that. What is happening? The shoots are back right now.
They're all getting pushed back. Mo's gonna get a hyper super soon.
Sneaking in, seeking a position. The Crow Poison is exposing him, which is happening.
Good stun on RBM. RBM. Oh, big kill. Oh my god, Bobby is hyper.
Positioning is off of a hyper. Needs to come to defend this, but is it possible? I don't know if they're gonna race for the time. Only Realm. We are 2-1 for Only Realm.
What a recovery.
Apparently the Genie Jinx is stronger than a 5,000-0 outdraft. How did they win that?
It was something to do with his opponents being of inferior skill. If you can read his lips. Yes, because they were full out drafted there, and they still managed to take down Tribe Gaming.
Oh,
that feels terrible
my
Tribe.
gosh. Chat, Tribe's feeling. If Tribe loses this game, they're not going to Brawl Cup, and T is. Snowy is jumping up and down with excitement. How did they win that?
Passing the ball back, just pass them right. Reaction time is not there. I don't know if it's a nerf.
That was a crazy goal from Sands.
I really don't know if it's a nerf.
That was a crazy goal from Sands.
All Cup is on the line right now.
Sands always does a phenomenal job of like making the North American GIF of the month, basically. The player cams, but that one post game is
where did they go?
Going to be turned into a
so RBM got a kill, Bobby gets one, and then the Mo doesn't kill Bobby.
We're going down mid hypercharge and the receipt on Apache for the final goal forward. Okay, you get out drafted here. You take the lead in the match overall. Here are the stats, by the way. There's so many more.
How did a truck and 9 kills in that?
Look at that. That was like a really bad couple of games for Sands. He only got what? Maybe like
Bobby the truck!
2, 3 supers.
Yo, thank you so much for the $2. I appreciate the $2 donation. Go. Thank you.
He was denied those shots so many times.
The GD curse. Oh my gosh, Fluffy looks so mad. Fluffy looks so mad.
That's the amount of outcomp you have.
Thank you so much for the 2 though. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Go. Just too crucial. I just want to say, by the way,
Sergeant was on Bobby's iPad. Loki, Sergeant was on Bobby's iPad.
He can just super shot it away. He didn't do that either. The defense abilities were just not there for the start of Tribe Gaming. Now, 2-1, you just saw Luffy being heads down. The mental is not there.
Boss, mental, they need to set, it's over.
They're playing for Brawl Cup. This is not a good combination.
Luffy does not look happy.
No, I've made sure to mention it as little as possible in these broadcasts.
Luffy does not look happy. Luffy now with the first pick, Sandy.
I barely see
They're taking the Sandy away from Sandy. Sandy is really good in double
and honing his craft.
It's very, very good.
And to find himself in this position
after
trunk,
all Bobby on the tree
trunk is just heartbreaking. But I'll say across the way,
Luffy Luffy does not look very happy.
I've seen Sans' hours on the game, and he'll be like, yeah, I only had 100 hours on the game this week. Do you realize how much time that is on Brawl Stars?
It is free. I don't think they're gonna go kidding
to earn their way into this position. But it
seems
like it's just only Realms season.
Clancy's always solid.
Let's talk about draft.
Because against
Early
Clancy, you
sand
always have to
pickup
play
for
differently in the
Tribe
back of your
here on
mind
double
because you
switch.
can't
Really
like
solid
push him
option
and give
here.
him free
Also
levels.
preemptively anticipating a possible Tara, it may look like. Also just solid into anti-aggression because Mortis is completely
trying to
on
see
the
what you
table.
even take here.
There's the third pick you wanted. Sandy
Tara!
taking away.
Tara's okay.
We just saw with Sandy.
I mean, it's going to be
Quite
Vision
strong as
Tara
well.
because
The
it's
Vans are
Sandy,
open,
but
the
Vision
Architect
Tara's
has
pretty
this,
good.
Assassin's
That's not
Fault,
horrible.
which is
I don't
Lee,
mind the
Ali,
Tara
and
pick.
Mortis.
I think it's okay.
Any of them I would love
Pretty
to
good
see.
draft
I think
from Only
Mortis
Realm
would
so
be the best
far.
one playing bit. We can't
I think
go
you
Rosa
Janet.
anymore. Bullet
Janet
Burst
can be
is low
okay.
band as well.
Janet's good to
Might
Tara,
be
good to
perfect
Crab.
last pick
Janet's a
Rosa
safe
for Only
mid.
Realms. We will see about that. Though
I don't know what
definitely
else you
wanna see
take. I
Mortis.
think Janet.
Gonna pick the up
Amber.
here now
Amber's
from,
okay too.
from the side of Tribe Gaming and a bit more range to deal with this Clancy. Any assassin. We realistically just need any assassin, and Sandy could even play a bit, in my opinion.
Okay, let's see if
Aren't
he
you
does.
tired a
Pearl is
little bit?
obviously going to be playing
I'm
a
good,
lane
though.
over here. This is a pretty popular
That's
selection.
how you know
in
it's a
South
killer
America
draft,
for
bro, when you see a ball!
Basically, firing away into bushes.
That's how you know it's a killer
blindly.
draft
It's
when
not
you
gonna
see
be
a Pearl.
amazing into Tara Shades. I'll at least
Pearl's
acknowledge
okay.
that, but
I
he
actually don't
will
hate
be
it.
A
Holds
survival
lane pretty well.
expert and
I
possible
think Amber would have been
to
slightly
deny some
better,
aggression
but
that way.
you know, Pearl's
Something we
fine.
haven't
That just
seen
fits
yet
their
from Only
playstyle.
Realm is something
They wanted
that,
to Pearl
basically
earlier,
makes it
so
its
fits their
quest
playstyle.
to consistently dive the enemy gym carrier. Lily is on the table, but for Only Realm, I
Trying to
feel like with the
think.
composition they have so far,
I got
it
a
may
Pearl
be
pick
an
right finally.
overcommitment.
I'm not a big fan of that. So basically it's going to be Sandy or Bust the Mid. I actually don't like a Pearl pick into the Clancy itself. I think you're just going to feed the Clancy so much. Now, Only Realm does need a nice quality breaking map or to support the Clancy, but they do need an assassin, which is quite hard to play into this. So probably
I don't
pick a
know.
Rosa up, maybe a tank, maybe a Daryl even, maybe a Trunk. I would love to see a Trunk into that as well. I think that would be quite
Chat,
fun to
are we
play.
gonna see Bobby
Quite hard
Trunk
to play an
again?
Assassin. Yeah, probably.
I knew it! I knew it!
Last one, they got outdrafted.
Once I
pretty
saw the
hard
Buster,
on,
I'm like, Bobby's
Stevie
definitely like,
Fields.
give
Now
me the
on double
Trunk,
swoosh,
bro.
he's gonna
If
have
he can win with
just as
Trunk
many
and the
bushes
Shelly,
to,
Crow, and
fall,
Mo,
like, around
he
him.
can win
This
this.
time he's going to have a much easier time.
Oh,
seeing
the
of
Bobby
the
Trunk!
carrier is the one we're going
Chad, this set is literally everything for NA.
Specifically,
If Tribe lose this, they are not going to Brawl Cup. They win this, we get a set number 5. That was for you guys here. Make sure you guys leave a like on the stream. Make sure you guys subscribe. I love you guys so much. Let's watch the chaos that is North America.
For all the marbles, it would seem Only Realm are just one set away from destroying Tribe Gaming
Sands on
dreams
Tara?
and
Interesting. I've never really
bringing
seen Sands
Team
play Tara.
Electros into a Brawl Cup.
Bobby
that
on
they
the Trunk.
would almost be undeserving of after 2 quarterfinals finishes.
Bobby pushing in with the gadget on the right side.
Bobby gets a trade, not a bad trade. So putting the Buster mid, that's interesting.
Of course,
I mean, I guess it's smart because the Tara can't pull him. Sandy's getting a lot of value. Oh, Sandy Super? W Sandy Super from Diego. Doesn't have Sun though. Nice pull from RBM.
Too ambitious to go full control for Tribe. This is quite hard to break out.
Tribe Gaming have these bushes on lock. Bobby just feeding damage over here. Didn't even
There's
achieve
holding
anything
here.
for himself. Didn't really
Nice
create that
hits by
much
Luffy.
Actually,
RBM's got so
even
many
Sans has a
gems.
super, at
He
least
needs to
up
get a
close
Buster
aggression
shield
from
though.
Tribe. He's guaranteed to get his super relatively quickly. Bobby's going to feed this super to the safety.
Nice
It
pull.
doesn't seem to really
Nice
matter
pull from
that
RBM.
much because
Sans
the
is super,
positions
so
are
Buster just has to hold his
known.
shield.
Now Patchy has to be ready
Bobby's
for
gonna get
someone,
soul
and
pulled
he's
here.
a
Yeah,
little
Luffy's
bit early on
dead.
the timing on the left side. Meanwhile, on the
Ooh,
right,
Luffy.
Sans
Oh, Sans got his
just
hyper
manages to
pull.
come out on top
pretty
of that
huge.
interaction. Has his hypercharge and super
Bobby?
as well.
But Pearl actually
Bobby.
used ult early. She got cancelled by Vitara. Unfortunately, Vitara after ult is coming down. Not gonna pull the Buster thing to the star for Buster staying alive. Never mind. Bobby
Oh, we're stunned! Sandy hyper! Diego!
Wasn't able to happen. But Pearl
Patchy's so low, I think Patchy's dead! Patchy's dead!
Jet stop on the side of Tribe Gaming. Sands with a single ult. Can he defend it? Pull to
Oh, but they pull him! There's not enough! Bobby's dead! Oh my god!
And a critical error too, just micro plays, pulled the Pearl towards the enemy
Oh,
side.
this is
Tribe Gaming
insane.
have walked all
Oh,
over
this
but it
is
didn't have to be
insane.
like that.
Oh,
Only
this
Realm
is
were
insane.
too greedy. They just
Say
saw the
Tribe
wind
wins.
glittering in the reflections of their eyes, but with a respawning enemy to snap up all of those
All right,
gems,
Tribe
they had to
wins.
about
We'll go see
face,
if the
and
GD
Clancy
jinx
could not
happens.
get away quickly enough.
I jinxed them the last set. We'll see if we jinx them this set.
They're definitely too aggro. I 100% agree. They had control. They just didn't need to go for it.
Oh
Even
my
if you kill them,
gosh.
like, you gotta
Look
recognize
at my
if you're
chat
too much,
saying,
you
say
cannot
Tribe
up the aggression
wins.
all the time, especially with a brawler like Trunk. You gotta reset once. Also, just
Oh,
wait
this
till you
is
cancel
crazy.
the gold level. Just too aggro, honestly. Now, the start is quite difficult for only round. It's going to be quite
Nice
hard to try to
hits.
do anything early game.
Hey,
Same
Patchy
with
got a couple
early
hits
game
to
is really,
start.
really tough. They are going to just feed Sandy, but it's the only thing Bobby can do. Can't
Oh,
move out.
Bobby?
Oh, no,
Good
it's a
pull by
very easy
RBM. Really good pull by RBM.
Everything from Tribe is being
Patchy
parried at
he's
the
level
moment.
2.
RBM blocking off some of those shots from Sans. Meanwhile, on the right side, Patchy can
Nice
get
hits
another
by
couple shots
Patchy.
on
Patchy's
Diego
getting
Gamer.
closer to
That's
level
fine.
3.
You know, he's got level 2.
Really
Quite a
aggressive
bit.
Sandy
On the right
super
side,
by
he's just
Diego.
feeding even more supers.
Really aggressive
Be a
super.
great look, but he knows that all he has to do is get one solid super,
Oh, they're
and then
pushing?
Only Realm can
Oh
run
my
away
God.
with all the jets.
Lucky!
Offensive Pearl super.
Diego with
is
a
a
nice
new
stun
one,
on the
but
Bobby.
Tribe Gaming have shown us just
Bobby's
how dominant
dead?
they can
Oh
be
my
with
gosh.
this composition and their
Tribe's
general
playing
team
so
play
well
so
this
well.
stat as a team.
The problem with this Clancy and Trunk combo is that no one can make an entry for each other. They're both brothers that carry afterwards, but they're not able to do an entry, especially in a comp like this, and this Terror just simply doesn't have entry to do
Semantic is
anything.
right. There's no
Bobby
ball to
keeps
do an
going,
entry for them to make
keep
space for
feeding
them.
Sandy, which is so crucial for Tribe. to
Bobby's
keep
dead again.
having that control. The wall break from Lucky
Sans has
just to make
super,
sure
but
you
he
can
can't
always
even
hit the
pull
enemy.
RBM because he has his
Diego
shield.
Gamer on that grass. They didn't even need to expose himself. He just showed himself early. They had no idea he was in there. Slightly high ball coming
Nice,
in.
good gadget from Patchy. Bobby going in, he's getting stunned.
By the gadget of Sandy. I don't know how
Oh, this is hurting my eyes.
It looks
Patchy's
basically
weak, he has
impossible.
to
If
back
Sans
up.
uses a super, RBM's going to pop his hypercharge super. Only one more gem is needed by
Sans
Tribe
gotta go
Gaming.
for
They
something.
get it, spawns on their
Oh,
side
Bobby has a
really
hyper. They
easily,
can do
but
something
none
here.
of them
They can do
afford
something.
to die. It's Sans
Bobby's got a
trying to
hyper.
encircle
I
from
lied, they
behind.
have Sandy
Meanwhile,
super,
Tribe
they're
Gaming
not
make
doing
an
anything.
effort to stay
I
alive on
lied.
his right-hand
I
side.
lied for the love of
Do
the
we
game.
see the hypercharge from RBM
I
just
lied.
yet? Everyone charging in from only
Chad, in
Realm.
the most
but
calm
it's only
way
a
possible.
conga line of demise.
We got a
Gaming
set
sweeping
fight!
We're going to the 5th and final.
We are going to the last set for World Cup. I love it so much. Oh my god. Electros, how are you feeling right now? You're watching this. They're playing for World Cup for you. Only one was giving their best, but Tribe is saying, oh my god, I could not believe the amount of...
I don't think I've ever
What
seen
is the
something
Electros
like
doing
this
right
where
now?
one
What's
set
in the Electros?
determines who
How
goes
can
to
you
a land
draft them like
between
this?
two teams. I don't think I've ever seen
that's-
something like this.
That's pretty rough. Also, you got to consider the possibility.
Oh
that,
my
like,
gosh.
Look, if Tribe
How
Gaming
did they win that
if
set,
Tribe
but they
Gaming
didn't
end
win
up
the
winning
other
this
one?
monthly final, then you have to acknowledge the possibility
so
that, like,
confused.
if Team
Like, how did
Electros won
Tribe
their
win that
quarterfinal,
set,
then,
but they didn't
only
win the
Realm
other
were
two?
just
Holy
donation!
I'm so
Only Realm needed to
confused.
stay ahead of Tribe Gaming in points.
Do not
in
give
order to stay
Bobby the
alive
trunk.
in the race.
Crying
I'm like
face
so
emoji.
confused,
You're
just
very,
like
very
the
true.
math
If-
of
I mean,
that.
you gotta check the
Holy
percentage,
Patchy.
percentage win rate.
Holy
I guess to
dude,
clarify
Tribe
that, last
always
I
wins
knew
with Pearl.
Electros was up, but yeah,
I
that is definitely
swear.
true if that would have been
Like
single game.
Tribe is like
That's
3-0
Sandy
with the
having
Pearl today.
400
They
DPS.
always
That's the first
win
pick,
with the Pearl.
Completely unreal. Going Clancy Tara into it, and with Tank at his last pick just
Pearl's so
wasn't it, I
good.
guess, with
Apparently,
Clancy, Tara
Pearl's just
especially, They
insane.
couldn't support the trunk. They couldn't do anything. They couldn't break
Bobby
through
Chuck hit or
anything.
miss.
Pretty solid.
I don't think Bob
performance
played
here
that
for
well that
Tribe,
set, I'm not gonna lie.
to say the least.
I think
That
he played
was not
really,
the
really well in the
composition
Brawl Ball
that
set, but I don't
only
think he played
Realm
good in the
needed.
Gym
They
Grab
wanted
set.
that Tara, but you have a Clancy without
Tara goes Tara
incredible
against
matchups,
Sandy because they
basically,
picked
and
Crab
you
and
have
they
a couple
didn't
of
want to
Tara
have
counters
them go
across the
Tara
way.
into
Looked like they were
Crab.
trying to sneak
And they
it
thought that
across,
Vision
but
Tara would
I
be
can't really
like
remember the
okay
last
into
time that I
Sandy.
saw a Tara comp
So,
work here
yeah.
on double switch, not at least in competitive.
Looking at the results so far here, how close
We haven't. No, Bobby lost. Chad Tribe's going to Brawl Cup knockout set 5. Oh my God, it's over. Chad, Bobby's team is horrible at knockout. It's over. Back in bags, it's over.
Golden Gold is
Tribe's going to Brawl Cup. Goodbye, Snake. Goodbye, team. It's over.
Will go to Brawl Cup and also
Bobby's
decide
worst
whether
mode
the
is
friends
knockout. Their
of
whole team sucks at
Electros.
knockout. Oh my
That's-
days.
That's absolutely wild.
They
You
lost
don't have any
knockout
control
earlier
over
versus
your
OG.
ability to
They
get
lost
to the,
for Zip on
next stage of
knockout. They lost
competition.
to everybody on
Except they did,
knockout.
you
This
know,
is
they decided to
over.
win their quarterfinal and
This
they
is
got bested
over.
by the team who made
This
it
is
into their
over.
very first monthly
It's
final
over.
of the year. So
It's
that's
so
not
over.
a great look for Team Electros. If they do
Yeah,
make it
you
through,
see?
I'm almost tempted to say that
See
they
my
would be
chat
regarded
knows.
as
Some
one of the
superstar, how we doing, go?
I could not relate to losing.
Oh my
Oh, okay, yeah, good
days.
to-
I could not.
this guy.
It's quite embarrassing. I must say.
It's better if you.
They
do
gotta
it
get, like,
yourself.
some hard out draft or
I'm glad I don't
something,
have to be
man.
The evil guy or the evil woman over here. But yeah, in the end, Team Electros, if they make
Snowy
it,
breaking his laptop!
event, I would be super happy for them. At the same time, we do
So
have
I
to say,
definitely breaking
Tribe
his
Gaming
laptop. Say Tribe
deserves
wins.
it
Let's
to
see
go
how the
to
game
a
goes.
Cup.
And we'll
And
see how
for
much the
Diego
GD
Gamer,
Jigs can
it would
pull.
only be his second LAN event ever. ever.
Thank you,
last year.
Bean Dog.
He really got a little bit unlucky with his roster. Then he did play
Maybe a
at
real
LCQ,
one?
but they didn't make it through.
I don't care who goes to
So,
Brawl Top
I
between
think him
Tribe
going
and
to Brawl
TE.
Cup
I got
would
friends
be
on both
a nice
teams.
closure
I'm
of
just
a
glad we got a
long
set
story.
5. This is feeding families.
He came
This
into
might be a
last year as
7-hour
not even a
stream
rookie,
today,
by the
bro.
way. He'd been grinding for quite a while to make it to that stage, to play with that Elevate roster, and then was, what, denied the last second to go to a
Chad,
Brawl
be
Cup.
honest. Who do you think would represent our region better? Tribe or TE at Brawl Cup? Who would represent our region better and actually get us some wins so we can stop being near airport?
To be fair, looked quite solid as well.
Who will get us further?
It was the right move.
That is the team that we should want us to go. That is the team. Whatever team that is. That is the team that should go. So we can actually have some accomplishments. Because as a region, we have nothing.
And I really hope they're not doing the same mistake.
We have no Worlds wins, no land wins. We have nothing.
Decider, whoever will
We saw Tribe last year, bro.
Ollie and Ziggy banned out on the right hand side. They
We got set 5. Oh my God, Ziggy. Okay, Bobby has last pick.
Ziggy, who is just so
Ziggy, Ollie, Kit.
Yeah, this moment in
Jean,
time.
Leon,
My
Pierce.
first pick on the map
You
like
and
this one, I really like Brock because you can decide if you want
that's
to open up the
interesting.
map or not. It's not going to be a
I
Brock,
was
it's going to be
not
a roller that
expecting
neither
a spike.
Symantec
I
or
was
agree
not
with, it
expecting
sounds
the
like.
little cactus of death.
Okay, first of all, I disagree with the idea of Spike being a meta brawler right now. I think
They banned the Ollie, they did ban Bobby's Ollie.
Under the average win rate in Europe. I don't think it's a meta brawler, and there's an Angelo. I don't understand why you would prefer a Spike over an Angelo. Also, like, so many tanks beat him anyway. Not a fan of that.
The
I
last
think you
pick
should definitely take
showed
an
the
Angelo
last
right now
pick.
here, and then just something to make sure
They
they're
can
not
go
gonna do
Brock,
easy
Bell,
tanks.
Bell's
Gonna be
good.
the
Bell's a
pick. You know,
comfort
it's fine,
pick for
it's any
them.
sniper is
Bobby
fine. Gotta
and
be a bit careful
Sands are
with
both
a
really good at
thrower
Bell.
and or assassin now.
Yeah, but you know, Spike's kind of cute.
No way we're in
Is that how
set
you
5 for
draft?
Brawl Cup and Sunny just said Spike is cute.
this is
Someone
for
get her
Brawl Cup.
off the
As
stage.
a coach who gets paid to coach, no.
Oh, okay.
Someone get her off of the stage!
Sunny finally gave her credentials. So, okay, let's talk about this Bell here. Like, yes, consistent
Trying to see
in
what you
long-range
take here. I'm
matchups,
trying to think in
sure,
my head.
Can get run down.
Because you don't want to go
Also,
double
potential
range here
actually
because
to
they will be
reflect
countered
some
by the
damage
same
off
thing.
of
I guess our
the,
T because it's a
light
tank
plant
counter. I guess
spawn
that's good.
from
That's
Spike.
good. That's okay.
That RT pick definitely does counter
Pretty good spike game though. That's not bad for Spike. That's not bad.
That's gonna be picked here.
Like, that's a pretty good spike game. Into Bell RT, that's not horrible.
Kid is banned,
Hey, Mr. P, I can promise you they're not
really
going
want to
Mr. P.
commit for it. Jae was also beautiful baller, which
Brock,
guess
I think they
is
Brock,
winning
yeah.
as well. So my
I think
brawler
you
will
Brock
probably
and something
Meeple
for
is
HP.
what I would imagine to go. Oh yeah, Nani, just counter both snipers. I would love that.
Brock Angelo, Brock Nani. I still see the Brock in there because thank you.
The African-American man with the rocket launcher!
Deviate from that plan and
Alright, we got
go
the
attack.
Brock
Now,
pick
he's
right.
coming
What
out
do
as
you
the
take
fourth pick
here? What do you take here?
Now,
Pearl?
just think
Low
they
key,
should
I
break
see them
open
going
up and
Pearl.
Probably pick one
Low
of the
key, I
snipers
can
we
see it.
already mentioned.
They love
with
Pearl,
Pierce
I
banned
can
out,
see
there's
it.
still a couple of options open.
I can
Angelo,
see it.
Danny, Piper, all
I
would
can
still
see
be
it.
really, really
So
good
they
here
just
in
take
this
the
round.
Pearl.
Against the Bell and RT anyway.
It's poetic.
The big
They just take the
problem, though, is
Pearl.
you
They
have
win
Brock
with
and
Pearl
Spike,
every
incredible
time they
switchy
take it.
brawlers.
I swear.
I don't know what
I've
Brawler can
never
be saying
seen
for
them
to
lose
stop
with
and
Pearl.
Lily last pick.
My calculations are correct.
I guess maybe if you go stun, but if you go stun, the snipers will beat you. I think a Lily last pick would hard cook this. Even a Mortis last pick could be quite good if they really want to. Or Cold to break up the map because they only have Brock. They only have Brock as range. If Brock doesn't break, Cold will break. It's a Bell and Nati on open range against them. Early game is what Tribe needs realistically to win this match, but late game is definitely in the favor.
Let's break this down.
We wanted to
They
see a
took
sniper on
Meeple.
their
I don't know
side,
why
the
they
Viper,
took
the Angelo,
Meeple.
the
I
Nanny.
don't like the Meeple
In the
pick.
end,
I think the
Colt
Meeple pick's a
just
safe
opened up
pick,
the
and
map
I don't
really
think you
wise
can
to
pick
us.
safe
Only
in a
Bell
set
is
5 to
really
go to Brawl
cooking with
Cup.
those draws today.
Seems they
I
are,
think
but is the
Bobby's
Colt
team
going
has
to be
draft
enough?
because
not like
it's
a
free
hard
Colt,
counter
and if
pick or
they
anything
open
like
up
that, though.
the
He is
map,
going to
they
be quite
have ranged
speedy,
it.
or does he go for
But
random
chat,
special? Like, I think there are a bunch of
It's
different ways
skill
to play
versus
this.
Spike and
Symantec, I know
Meeple.
you're going to know the
So it's
meta
gonna
options,
come down
but
to
let me bring us in
nerves
to this
versus
final
skill.
set here
Why
between
is
Only
Bobby
Realm
on the
and
soccer
Tribe
Colt
Gaming.
skin?
This one determines whether Tribe Gaming will go
Patchy's
to the Brawl
on
Cup or
Bell?
will it be Team Electros after they fell in the quarterfinals.
I don't think I've ever seen Patchy play Bell. This is all chat. Patchy's got to get to curveball juking.
Cannot realistically scan for Bell here. Bobby keeps breaking.
Nice breaks from Bobby. Patchy's in spawn to the spike. Nice hit on the RBM.
Honestly, to lose 1-1, just make sure you break enough map for the next 2 rounds. And just keep playing it slow. Patchy needs to be still really, really careful on his left.
RBM is holding it down on the spike. Oh my god. Patchy. Patchy's
get caught by that stick around, but just
he's so weak!
He's got to play
RBM!
No! It's one taken down by
Chat,
RBM, and the next
they're not hitting
falls
shots.
poison. And
Tribe's playing this
everything
amazing.
collapses.
Oh my
These
gosh.
wall breaks are just
Oh my gosh.
right, because they're for war breaks. They push for left instead. That spike
Are they
is definitely
switching?
gonna push them immediately
Like, I'm
away
telling
from
you
the
guys,
Cannons
this
as
is
well.
a
It's
good
gonna be
spike
quite difficult
game.
to push out of that. They definitely
I'm
need
telling
the
you,
Cannons as
Spike's
well to
good.
just
The
push them
Cactus
even
is
further.
good versus
He's
all
running
these.
with Spike to break out of it. Oh no, this is Rock as well. And this Spike,
RBM
they're
pushing?
him down. It's looking awful.
Oh, they're all in spawn. The people
Well, at least
box.
they don't have this fully blocked off, but they aren't at risk of being trapped in spawn. Patchy's going to have to play this range
Tribe's
matchup
just playing
versus
this
Diego
beautifully.
Gamer,
They're
who's
outplaying
not
them
really
right
intent
now.
on getting the damage
I really do
more
think
than
if
he is
Bobby's team
intent
plays
on
this right,
keeping
they have
Patchy
comp.
in that one specific
But
position.
Tribe's
That's
outplaying them.
unlucky.
Oh,
He's dropped to 10 HP after that super.
Chad, Buffy lived on 10. 10 HP.
Tap in the later stages of
If
this.
they
They
get
push for
that
only
kill,
round
they win the
survive
round.
This time. Here comes
Holy
yet
10
another
HP.
Super. This time the mark is on Diego.
RBM's
Gamer.
just
Now,
chilling in
is
the
that
corner.
Ideal is what I want to know.
Diego's
Bobby's
marked.
breaking open yet more walls. Let's acknowledge that too.
RBM's trying to
The
push
end
out.
stages of this round are going to be coming in.
Big kill by Sands!
With 3v2 and puts
Huge kill by Sands. 3v2 and Diego Gamer is marked. Huge kill by Sands. Diego's probably dead here as well.
Sure and all, but that is going to be completely fine. 2v1. This Rock has no chance of winning that. Map fully open. Just gotta be careful for start. You gotta be careful that there's no Meeple box from the left side. Push them immediately, but even if this, they have a cold cannon. They have the ability to break out of this. Map fully open. No Spike kind of needs to do something early on.
The whole map's open. Chat, but that spike, that little green cactus of death, that's a hypercharge.
Run at them. If there's anything RBM's good at, it's running in a straight line and seemingly avoiding all damage. But Bobby has a barrage of bullets to fire his way. Sands would love to shut him down.
This is so intense!
Hypercharge super as well. This is starting to
They're playing side to side now. Skill v skill. Side to side.
It is a series
Who will hit
of
shots?
1v1s occurring from
Skill
east to
v
west.
skill. Side for side.
Crazy. And I don't know how Tribe Gaming is going to break out of this endgame because, again, with Meeple get it, it's not going to be enough. I know he's 1 or 2 shot away from Hyper. Crazy bounce from Belgium.
Oh, RBM's so weak. Look at RBM's so weak. RBM's so weak.
Gas coming any
Meeple
second
box.
now.
We're not going to have the
I feel
box for the end game for the
with
gas.
Spike Hyper.
Diego's weak.
For the second hyper this game already coming down.
Oh my gosh. RT Hyper. RT
Hyper.
Hyper.
Gonna happen. The RT Hyper coming in, gonna get 1 kill. There's a 2v2 about to happen with Spike Hyper.
Bobby
That's
clip
not gonna be enough as well. But Brock on the top side, can he hit the call? He hits 1 shot. Can he hit another one? The Hyper's getting popped too. Oh god, the Spike is 1 shot too. The Bell is just running it down. What is even happening? What was that?
How hairy here. Only Realm somehow managed to bring this back. That was insane.
This
at
is
the
the
end.
most insane thing I have ever seen!
Broken open. And that was a lot of missed shots. Do we call that strange aim or great dodging? It's also really
Oh
awkward
my
to
gosh,
play
this is
left to right
insane.
like that.
This is
Only
insane.
Realm persists
Okay,
in
for
spite of it.
Tribe,
They're
they
at
have to
point
win the
now.
first round.
Tribe
If
Gaming
Tribe's going to win, they
fall
have to win the
here.
first round. Because
Make
once
way for it.
Bobby's team breaks
Elect
everything
goes to qualify to
open,
bulk up
it
instead.
becomes
We're gonna
way
see Realm
harder
pressured
for
into
Tribe
back
to play the
right
game.
corner this time. RBM is
They have
not
to win this
really
round,
giving
which they're
them a
looking to.
hand.
They're trying to kill
The way
Patchy.
that
Patchy's
those
really weak.
purple,
Patchy's
little
so weak.
spines rotate is less favorable if you're on the right side.
Bobby's
of the
doing a
map,
good
but
job
in
breaking
terms of
everything
wall
open.
break,
Patchy's
only
just trying to
Realm
tie
can
until
stay
the map
alive
is
as they
broken
continue
up.
to break down the wall.
Tribe has to win this round. They don't have a
It is
choice.
acceptable for only round.
They have to keep them in spawn and win this round. If they don't, it's over.
And especially round 3. And most importantly,
This round, I think, determines if they have a shot or not. RBM has a super.
Totally quite annoying. Bobby is trying to go for a break.
Yeah, they
get a
win,
kill.
they
It's
win,
not
they
going to be
win,
enough.
they
The
win.
gas in the
Okay.
backline, stuck by a spike super, and
Okay,
Brock
that's
is
expected.
fire.
Tribe
There's
wins the
nothing
first
they
round.
can
That's
do to break out of
expected.
that. The mid
That's
right map
expected.
is a bit
Now
open, but
Bobby's
they
gonna
can
go
use the cube left
left
and
and
it's
try
all-
and break
push
something
Spike out as
open
well
and see.
break a bit more
It
wall. They're probably
depends
gonna
if
commit to the left
Tribe
side
can
and
get
try the same
enough
thing they did for the
value
last one.
Yeah,
before
basically
they
same
break
thing as
everything
game
open.
one, now looking for the wall
That is
break,
what
but
this game
they
comes
haven't
down
unlocked
to.
Just yet, so Bobby's just waiting for it. That's
The whole
super
map's starting to
big
get open
one.
now.
Luffy and RBM at missing
But
some
Bobby's
space.
breaking that grass,
Meanwhile,
yeah.
takes the same matchup against the Diego Gamer.
Oh, but they're
on the
all in
bottom
spawn.
side.
They're
Again,
all in spawn.
Diego Gamer just wants
They're
to push
all in
Patchy into his
spawn.
corner, and with all the
Huge
shots he
taps.
avoided, that was pretty
Oh my
sick.
gosh, all in
Now,
box.
double
Double box!
Here comes the super to open things up. Both Bobby
Dude,
Dude,
we're gonna have a double match point. We're gonna have a double match point. We are going to have a double match point.
Possible, but he already knows that it's over. It's going to double match point.
Oh my god, Brawl Cup on the line, Electros on their seats watching this game, shivering, hoping that Only Realms knows figures
Chad,
out the
see what either Tribe or TE. It's Tribe or TE!
I don't know, push left side earlier on. Then
it's Tribe or TE!
2v1 because you know Meeple.
Who will represent our region better?
Spikers alone, just push him out.
Not only that, winner goes to the grand finals. This is everything.
You don't ever need to push the right side. There you go. They're pushing left side. Meeple on the mid right. Hopefully they know how to deal with the fight correctly.
Okay, let's see if they
Meeple's
do.
gadget on the side. There's nobody there. Wasted gadget from Diego. Nobody's there. Honestly, not a horrible start for Relem. They have good map positioning so far.
At least he can take up some room over here and try.
RBM's just throwing the curveballs. Sans is weak.
Matchup for Patchy this
Sans a curveball simulator.
Realm risk getting trapped the same way they did at the end of game number 2.
RBM's getting tapped. RBM's weak. He's doing a good job though keeping his range. All of Only Realm is now backed into spawn. They're all in spawn.
Get them in the perfect position like he did last
RBM's doing an amazing job pushing here without dying.
To their spawn.
Only Realm is all sitting in their spawn! Good break from Bobby. Nice clips on the Diego. He's weak, but they're all in spawn. They have nowhere to go. Brock's just piecing him. Sans is dead.
Left side here. Just make sure you keep breaking, Bobby. Don't ignore everything. Hold that wall. Get rid of it. There you go. Get into this wall, perhaps. Patchy's trying to tap. Please, Bobby, get it. Please, you need that.
Manifesting over here, but still he wasn't able to get the kill. It's around.
This might be over! And 1 round away!
These rookies that came in and shocked the North American scene with their skill that have
Bobby's breaking everything. They have the whole left side of the map open now.
Couple of months, Only Realm, the only one standing at the gates at this point.
RBM is just holding this down, man. RBM is just holding it down. Patchy's dead.
Again, back to back. Bobby marching forward beyond rocket range, but gets caught out. And Patchy has to just hang back in spite of having this hypercharge. Sans and Patchy, the duo on the left side, in the face of all this utility from Tribe Gaming.
It's over. It's actually over!
Patchy didn't die from a Brocco there. Incredible kill on the Colt as well. You know,
it's over.
It is heavily favored in Tribe Gaming. This 3v2. It is
not even
over,
the Genie Jinx can save this chat. It's over.
NRT can secure a wall like that. There is one tap on Luffy, but Sans the flow as well. The abilities are coming across the field. Spike up, charge is coming down. Patchy goes down.
Tribe to
Broca!
After a lackluster season, they managed to take a second place once, but they couldn't finish the job.
That's heartbreaking
now,
for TE.
They'll head back to that grand final, but
that's
this time
actually
they know
heartbreaking
land.
for TE.
We'll see you in Berlin.
First round
Tribe
exit
Gaming.
this month,
Only
the
Realm
last month, Nibbit's iPad not working.
The job there.
That is
and
heartbreaking.
They're going to be catching some heat from those Team Electros players.
That is heartbreaking.
Man, I wonder how Electros was feeling right
wow.
now. So sad.
That is actually just heartbreaking.
And Tribe Gaming though, they're so strong. They're looking amazing. The drafts are just on point. The early games of Golden Goals, they played it so perfect. Kept pushing them all the time, kept them in spawn, didn't even let Only Realm breathe. It was just perfectly played from Tribe Gaming. And honestly, they might as well win the whole monthly final now.
I'm still thinking back to that clip.
Because once Only Realm breaks, Bobby was not happy.
Yeah. Bobby's like, okay, I'm done. Bye. I don't want to bear witness to this anymore. He's definitely mad about that.
RBM is high!
Player cam saying they're
Patchy.
bad. Basically, Patchy also similarly disappointed.
Wow!
Right? They could get a lot
so
of points.
So it's these are your two teams that will be representing NA and Brawl Cup.
In the end,
and we have Tribe versus Bilal in the grand finals. We have one more match a monthly chat. See who takes home the crown.
Did not work the way they wanted it
I see the vision with what they were going for with Colt though. They have the range diff, so they try to open everything up. And when they got everything opened up, they did really, really well.
Whatsoever. I'm kind of glad that they finally
it just took them too long to open up the map, and Tribe did such a good job of pushing them into spawn and just taking advantage of it.
They already made it into the grand final.
Holy donation! RSPQC, thank you so much for the 7.
Doesn't they have 192 points? Tribe now has 119, so they don't qualify for Brawl Cup unless they win. Unless I'm wrong, of course.
TE had the tiebreaker with Bobby, but TE lost round 1. So when Bobby won round 1, he qualified.
Do think that this is
Tribe had to do 2 spots better than Bobby, assuming TE won, but they didn't. So they just had to do, make finals. STMN had a scenario where if TE lost, they could win the whole monthly
I think that this is really impressive that they managed to take down Only Realm here with their attention divided between several rounds worth of maps.
10
So
points?
they're
No, I think it's
super
20.
happy
I'm
that
pretty sure it's
Electros
20.
isn't here today. They have qualified already for the Brawl
Pretty sure
Cup.
it's 20 for
and
win.
only round
RBM with the match
quarterfinal today, but they
MVP.
are still qualified for Brawl
Wow.
Cup. They can still give themselves a pat on the back. Match MVP for this one,
That
RBM.
I'm just shocked at what we
Absolutely.
just watched.
I mean, all of Tribe
What
is insane,
a
I'm not gonna
monthly
lie,
finals.
but
That's why we can't
his
be
role
missing
is, in my
nothing.
opinion, the
Wow.
most important one to
What?
execute everything perfectly.
A monthly
Yeah, he
finals.
also had some really great plays there with the spike.
Dude,
oh
Snowy doesn't
goodness,
qual.
yeah.
That
So do
honestly,
we
like,
watch our
is
own guide
heartbreaking
or
to see.
what? That, by the way, I just want to say, in spite of the Only Realm loss today, that's a really good guide, and I'll promote him right here. You should go watch that.
Oh,
This
to
is
show the
advice-
draft
Yes,
guide.
this is on Bobby's channel. You should go watch it because I think this is good for Brawl Stars as a whole if everyone knows how to
Dude,
draft.
why is my
But
Twitter
clearly
not
didn't
working?
watch
My
it
Twitter's
back
working
because-
now. So my Twitter wasn't
Because,
working
as you saw,
earlier.
they got drafted a ton of times in this semi-final match.
I agree with a lot of what he says in the video, and in the end, every single one of my ranked randoms will profit from it, even though they didn't beat Tribe Gaming today.
Wow.
This is the bracket.
Literally
shaped
just wow.
up.
But thank you so much for donating,
far,
Stars.
we have
I
only
appreciate it
Realm
again.
versus Tribe Gaming. Tribe Gaming moves.
Vatic
into the
versus
grand final.
Tribe! We got
now have
Vatic
our
versus
finals.
Tribe.
Here's Semantic.
That's a better
Vatic
chance to
against
win
Tribe
Brawl Cup.
Gaming,
I
a
mean,
grand
both teams.
final.
I mean, Bobby's
Look
team
at the
is more
top
land
bracket. I cannot
experience, so I'll
imagine how
probably give
Vatic
the
came
edge
out
to
of that.
Bobby,
How did
but-
Electros lose at the quarterfinals? How did Tribe just beat both Brawl Cup participants? Qualified with that, they're playing for the points, they're playing for the honor of
This
North
is
America.
nuts.
Tribe Gaming wants to be back
Buffy
to the number
says
one spot.
job's not finished.
Don't underestimate
Job not
anyone,
finished, I
especially
suppose.
not Legacy
Right,
Esports
back
for
sounds good,
today.
Nico.
Team Electros, unfortunately, after
Only Realm would've
coming out of
fed
the gate
families, it would
swinging
have
in
Superstar.
February,
It
will
would
not
have.
make it to
I mean,
Brawl Cup. I
overall,
think
though, Bobby's
that's
team's
a
going to be
huge
pretty
headline
happy because
today.
they made
And
Brawl
now
Cup
Vatic
and they did
versus
what they
Tribe
were
Gaming.
wanting to do,
Who do
but
you
they're
have
not
down
going to be
to win
happy
it all?
about losing
After
to Tribe in
that
the
game,
semis in a
it's
very
Tribe
winnable
for
game.
me. I think Only Realm are in great form. They're playing great Brawl Stars, but for me, the draft diff was evident in that matchup. I think it speaks volumes to how good Only Realm are in game, that they're able to overcome some of those difficult draft scenarios. But I love where
I agree
Tribe's
with
head is at
Uber.
right
I mean,
now. Looks
I
like,
think
yeah,
in
like
that
they have
last
been cooking. I
set, it's
mentioned
really
earlier, you know,
50-50
maybe there's
and
changes in their
knockout.
drafting
Because if they
infrastructure,
open
and
up
Diego
the
getting
entire
involved.
map,
Either way, it's working really well.
then they
really
win.
enjoying these monthly
But
finals so far today.
it takes
We had
way
some
too long
really
for them to open up
amazing
the map,
matches,
so Tribe
a couple
took
of
advantage of
3-2s
that.
along the way. The semi-final number 2 was phenomenal, and now I hope for this
It's
final
honestly
to be kind
sad.
of close as well. It is
I mean,
sometimes
we'll see. We'll see how Tribe does.
destiny.
I mean,
to
if they don't
have
do
super
well,
close
then T's gonna be
semifinals,
kicking
and then the
themselves in
grand
the
finals
foot.
is kind of.
But I mean, T
Okay,
also
Rio.
did lose
Actually,
today
been my
versus
whole
a team
career,
that did
to be
not
honest.
even qualify
Exactly.
for the
Whenever
previous
Uber
two monthly
steps up to do a
finals,
grand
so
final, it's usually a
it's
3-0.
just-
Let's see. I do hope for.
I
a
understand them
close
being
match as
upset, but
yeah.
they also could have won
This
today.
is
You know?
the
There's like two
last
ways of
match
looking at
of
it.
the spring split. NA
Two best
is here
teams are
to
going.
close us out.
I think
In
even
my
though if this match
opinion,
would be
for a
3-0, we
land
had our
event,
match, we
these
had
are
our
probably
Brawl
the two
Cup
best
match,
teams
3-2
going.
match for
Because
Series.
TE's
Even
insane
if
online
this
and they're
will
a
be a
good
3-0, I
up-and-coming
think we
team, but
maybe
they
all
have
just
zero
fine.
land experience.
Yeah, and I think
You
this
know?
kind of matchup
And
is
when a
interesting
team has
because it
zero
features
land
at least
experience,
one
they
team that
don't
we really
typically
didn't
do
expect
well
to
at
be
lands.
here, right?
That's just kind of how
It's a
it
good
is.
sign. North America looks like it's much
So.
deeper than we were expecting coming
Tribe
into
gonna
this year.
sweep?
We've had underdog teams
We'll
come out of
see.
nowhere.
We'll see how
Macarino
Tribe
Heroes
does.
win
We'll
a
see if
monthly
they
final,
sweep
and then
them.
go
It'll
and
be
get knocked
interesting.
out in the quarterfinals the next 2
But
months.
chat, make sure you guys
We have,
please leave
you know,
a
the
like
Ox,
on the
so
stream.
to
We are
speak, showed that they've
70
still
likes
got it.
away
This
from a
Tribe
Brawl
Gaming roster
Basket
that
Boy,
was
so
supposed to
please
be a
chat. Make sure you guys
revelation
leave
in
a
their
like on
last
the
year
stream.
that
We have
kind of
one
fell
match
short
left and it's
at the
starting very
international
soon.
events, has turned up again and has booked their seat at a table.
Are they
at
going to get
another
leg experience? They
international.
can't qualify?
And the
That
addition
is
of Diego
true.
gave it
I
a
mean,
try,
that
I
is
think
another
gonna
way of
take them
looking
to
at
that
it.
next
But
level. In
I'm
fact,
just saying,
it already
like,
has.
over the course of
Some
time,
beautiful
it's
stories
just,
that we set up
that's
in
how
the
it always
last 3
is.
months come to a
So doing
close
300K
today.
push?
Or,
I've been pushing a
we
little bit.
flipped
I've
the
been pushing
script
my
in
cord.
some
I'm
of
also
these
pushing
even.
pro
We
rank though
started in
too.
February
I've been doing a
with
bunch
Team
of things. Stream
Electros winning
monthlies.
it
I
all,
kind of
and
just
we're
do
talking
whatever I
about
feel
a
like doing.
new era of Brawl Stars.
20K going to cook.
New
Oh, we do have
teams that
20K
have
Ducky. We
come
do have
out,
20K Ducky trying to
out
cook.
of this draft meta and
Ducky
have
Bilal
never
and
known
Isley versus
anything else
Tribe Gaming.
look
Let me see for
unbeatable.
tweets, chat.
And
Let me look on the
today,
Twitter and see if anybody
we
tweeted
kind of
anything.
proved that it's not true, that the
Because
old
my Twitter
guard
is
still
actually
has
working.
it. Yet still, we have Ducky on that roster in Vetic. We have Diego
Juan's
Gamer,
pretty
who's still
upset.
sort of
Ducky's
a new
pretty
player
upset.
in the hood for Tribe Gaming, and they both are now going
As Livy with
into
the
our
tweet
grand final today.
earlier.
I mean, for me, like the prospect of Diego Gamer getting to play in his actual
I wanna see if
team
T
at
said
LAN
anything, 'cause
for
I
the
know they're
first
just
time. I think
heartbroken.
obviously it was weird circumstances around his appearance at the World Finals, where he sort of ended up being a ringer and still, played some great Brawl Stars. This to me is exciting. Obviously, for his Livy, Bilal, and Ducky,
Doing with
it's
the
not
rage
about
bait
bulk up.
saying
It's
he's
about showing that
retiring.
they can continue to make these big improvements. And now it's their biggest test of this month to go up against Tribe Gaming, but I'm really impressed with them, right? Close series. Legacy were surprisingly
any
good,
banger
but Vanek
tweets.
landed the plane brilliantly in the last set.
I am so happy for my boy Sleevy, by the way. He has not had the best time in the last year.
RBM with the tweet for
also at the
Brawl
start
Cup.
of the year, with a lot of drama happening with potential buyouts and everything. And I'm just so happy he's back at the grand final.
No banger tweets, bro. Where are the banger tweets?
And I really do hope he can also maybe get a win. I do hope, though, for Tribe to win in the end. But I'm really, really happy for Sleevy. He really deserved it. And that team so far, as you're seeing right now, has been looking amazing, not missing any type of gene pulls. Comp-wise, the Serious and Mortis bans does speak a lot, which does mean with a Serious global ban, there might be potential Nita global ban against
no
the Tribe
banger
later.
tweets.
With potential Bull,
No
though, which
bangers.
I do hope they change their ban, global ban to a Bull as well.
Oh, that's probably gonna happen here. That's what we learned has to happen in order to beat Tribe, if that's even possible.
No
They're so
bangers.
strong against Only Realm.
20K finals, 20K in the finals!
This is the match against Legacy, 3-1 in the
Any
end.
likes for 1K? We do need some more
It's
likes.
really
Hopefully we can get
a
1K
mix
for the
of
stream
a little
over,
bit
so
of
we can do some
everything. We have throwers with long
giveaways.
range. This team really can play
Up for
everything.
even without
Yeah,
land
that was
experience.
obviously
I
a
mean, they're
matchup
new
where
up and coming
Bull was
teams, so
globally banned by
obviously a
their
lot of people are
opponents,
going to root for
so- or
them.
at least
But
it
as
was
far as
avoided
our
in many
region,
cases,
I
so,
do
you know,
believe
I
that
do
Bobby
want to
and
see
Tribe are the
them
best two teams to
probably
represent
bend the
us.
Bull End series. If they're going up here against
We'll
Tribe,
see,
because
though.
we saw
We'll
what
see.
Diego did with the
Maybe
series.
both of them don't do well,
That
and
was
we should
pretty
add
wrong
T,
on
but that's
Bridge
just
too
my
far.
opinion.
But that does leave the Mortis open. The Piers could also be left open as well. There's a ton of options.
And
He
T's
was
still in a
open,
good
though,
spot
just
to
not
make
in the series
Worlds.
already,
Worlds
and he
is the
didn't get
main
picked.
end
Yeah.
goal, but
For
Brawl
Only
Cup's
Realm
just
or
like
Tribe
the
Gaming.
Worlds
And I
and
do
the
think there was some
halfway
drafts where it
point.
was easily possible, especially on double switch to
I
go.
do think that all three teams
That
deserve
take
to go,
finally
though, but we
broke the
only get two
curse, and now
spots.
they
That's how
made
it
it
is.
all the way to the grand
Let's
final.
see from NA's
Quarterfinals
side
for
is
them
going.
in
The
month
last
1
match we
and
just
2.
watched, Bobby
Tribe
versus
Gaming
Tribe.
has looked a
Bobby,
little
Patchy, and
better
Sans.
also
Those are the two
in
teams
the
that are going for a
past.
reason.
In month 1, they made it to the semis, and
So bad on land. They did good at Worlds a
youngsters
couple
by
years
Team
ago.
Electros in March. They made it all the way to
But
the grand
last
final,
Brawl
and
Cup
then
event,
lost
they
to
did not
Only
do
Realm, but
this.
they
I'm not
got
gonna
the
lie, they did
revenge
horrible.
today.
They had like horrible drafts, and they played really, really
I really
bad.
think that
See,
Diego
the
game was
finals,
like one
nah, I'm
of
just
the
gonna,
best
you know,
off-season
watch it
pickups
myself.
that you could hope to have brought. It's hard to
Maybe another
upgrade on
time.
Zeus, I think, as a player in this team, but you
My
look
mods
at the
are
little
making me
edges, right?
angry
Because you
today,
realize
so
you
maybe
pulled up
another
short,
time.
sort of internationally. They look so
Found
good here,
Tribe
and this is
Prime?
like such a
Yeah, that
banger.
was
This is a
Tribe's Prime.
classic
They were
NA
insane,
series. And we see them at sort of full strength. These teams are forging each other into weapons that can really have an impact on the world
Which
stage.
team did the best
Diego
at
Gamer,
Worlds?
though,
STM.
was looking incredibly
STM
good,
did
right?
really
This
good.
Mika
Well,
pick here, of course,
all
was
time it was
fantastic.
Bobby's
This is obviously
team
how
when
the
they got
series gets
second,
closed
when it
out.
was
They're able to punish
Bobby,
onto this
Czar,
sort of
and
court-based competition, which I'm really impressed by.
And
because
they
we
got
talked about,
second at
people
Worlds
in the
that
late
one time.
round can look a
I
little
think
bit
it was
uncomfortable,
2023.
but in general, man, like this Tribe Gaming have
But
a bit of a tank player.
last
They've got
year
great
was
drafts.
STM,
They've got
man.
Diego, who plays a skill expressive brawlers a lot of the time. So, yeah, thumbs up from me. These guys look sick.
The team play just generally was amazing. Like, even though
Tribe was hype!
Maybe the skill was lagging sometimes.
Tribe
the
don't match
team
up with
play
Crazy
is just
Raccoon.
there.
Yeah, they
As
actually could have beat
Gordon
Crazy
said, you just
Raccoon.
saw it perfectly, how you executed it perfectly. And I just love the team play. Bans-wise, draft-wise for them, of course,
That's
Bull is
crazy.
the
They actually
main
came
brawler.
back
Got
from
banned
being down
from Only Realms.
1-2.
So they got to be careful
That's
with
like
that. But as you
actually
can clearly see,
crazy
they know how to play
ice from
everything. They know how
Tribe
to
with
play
everything
aggressive
on the line.
defense.
Like, that's kind of
Control, the
insane.
Sandy pick was amazing, stealing it from them. The Pierce
I like their
going
dueling
absolutely
draft.
crazy, the team play
I did
going
not like
out.
their
They
safe
just
zone
know how-
draft.
they
I
just know
actually
this
like
stuff,
their
I gotta be
sneaky
honest.
fields
And
draft
the
that
Global
they
Ban, we already mentioned that it's
that
such
they
a
lost
Tribe
with.
classic.
I
We
like
haven't
their
seen it
double
from
swoosh
any
draft,
other
and then
team in
Gold
a
Arm's
while,
kind
I
of
think.
50-50.
But they just want to play Bull, so
Oh,
you better
Gold Arm's
ban
kinda
it
50-50.
against them.
So I think
Tribe
overall,
Gaming, by
Tribe
the way,
outdrafted
if they
them, I
win
think.
today, they will still take seed number 1. And Semantic,
out,
you
they just lost to
calculated
Tribe.
it earlier. What has
Couple
to
more
happen in
minutes
order
till we
for you to
start,
face
chat. I don't know
an 18,
why. They
at your
always
World
do
Cup?
this. They have a
It is
big,
later
long
on where you
ass
could
break
potentially
between the
face
last
seed
semi and
number 1.
finals.
So
Like,
who
I
do you
don't
want
know
to have
why.
that seed 1?
I guess because they give
For
the
so
other
long I
team
wanted
that
to face
just
Bobby.
won a
I
little
actually
bit of
telling me
chance
I
to
still
prep, I
cannot face
guess.
Bobby
but
and
I've
Brawl
never
Cup. They just
understood
on
that.
serious. Global Bands coming in. Bull and Serious is coming down as we fought. Robs and Nita as well.
Alright, see you, bro. Good night.
Predictable Global Bands on both sides.
Enough to
Could
spam,
have
bro.
prepped both sides perhaps for this
Samantha,
grand final.
take
What do
it.
you think, guys?
No way,
Mortis is
bro.
open. I think that's important. This is one of the few
Semantic.
series where like
We need
players.
The gutter halftime show.
At that brawler, so it's
Low
one
key,
that
we
like
do
if
need
you're
the gutter
second
halftime
pick,
show.
you
Sand
might just
tried
have
to
to,
win.
you know, use a
We'll
ban
see.
slot
We'll see how they
on or
draft.
potentially face his round.
Most
Yeah,
serious
Matic had
dog
to let go of
Nita.
the Mortis ban because as we
We got
mentioned,
Killer
you
in the
just have to
background.
ban Bull
The
against
drafting
Tribe
goat telling
Gaming,
them to go
and Tribe
Pearl
Gaming
every
has just
set.
stuck with the same 2 bans
There's no
for
percentages
every
yet? Nope,
single
they're about
match
to.
we have them
They're about to
play
right now.
today, and it's just a Bull counter and someone who opens up the map against the Bull. So yeah,
1v1 halftime show, low
It
key.
works. That's the thing. It works, and if it keeps
So
working,
Celican
why
in third
do you
place
need
were
to change it?
tied. Who would have
Never
qualified?
change a running system.
If
There are,
Bobby
like,
and
you know,
T would have been
backup tank picks that you could go
tied,
for.
T
Some
would
of
have
them are map
qualified.
dependent, like
Because they have the tiebreaker,
you know,
which is
Hospitality
set
could play
percentage win,
Daryl
I think.
here.
I think it's set
On safe
percentage
zone
win
is
and
more desirable
head-to-head.
because he can cross the
So-
waterway with his
And
Daryl
they haven't
roll,
played
but
head-to-head,
still
I think it's set
here
percentage
you
win
can
is
get
what it's
value
based
if you
on.
want to
So
play
if it
that
would have
sort of
been
all-in
tied, T
rushdown
would have
style,
gone.
obviously, especially
If
when
it was between
before the
those
map
two.
is broken, you can
But
bounce
Tribe
up a
was the
lot,
lowest
off
in
of those
points of
walls
the
here.
three
So
going
we
into
saw the
that.
BB attempted,
So
you know,
T
by
lost, and
RBM.
then
It
Tribe
didn't work
got
out for them in
two
that
wins, so they're
previous
going down
series.
to
Obviously,
T.
she is powerful, but a bit more susceptible
one
to
seed
those
Tribe
more common tank
loses?
counters because it's
I
got
don't know who the
mobility,
1 seed's
which
going to
is
be. I don't
you
know the
can't run,
points on that.
like the home
I
run
don't
stance, you know, and have a speed
I
boost.
think
you
they're
kinda
going to
need
be the 1
durability off
seed
the
if
batting
Tribe
stance,
loses,
so
though, I think.
she's
I got to
a
look at
little
the
more
points, though.
limited than some of those, like, dash brawlers and tanks.
Got
And
the
they
open
had
for
the
Brawl Cup.
Buster
Yes,
too in
Najee will be
Dallas,
open
so
for
by
Brawl Cup.
no
All
means-
broken,
and, like,
hyper,
always
and
half
all.
a tank possible too.
Broken, hyper, and all. Hey! Hey, thank you so much for the membership, bro. I appreciate it, man. We are about to start the last match of today for the finals.
If you
Thank
see
you so much,
that,
fan.
it
I
will be
appreciate
quite
it.
a menace. You could even go a Kid Hank possible strategy.
Good for
It's
today,
done.
unfortunate
We
match.
haven't seen it today in any match.
Najee wild. Najee hyper
It
is
is a strategy.
indeed wild. That
Dark
thing
Mortis is
might be
probably-
banned
anything is
every
possible
single
on
game.
all of these 5
Scotty,
maps.
you're welcome, bro. You joined a good time. It's the
Super
finals.
interesting. Also, Mortis.
Bands of
quite
Brawl Cup,
good
yes, they
on
will.
some
Both bands
of
will
these
be at
maps
Brawl
as
Cup.
well. And as you
They just don't do it
mentioned,
for
Uber, he's left
quals.
open here as the global bans had to be directed towards that bull. Now we are
82% for the
vote
Tribe
that is
Gaming.
more of what we expect to
Yeah,
see
gold bands will
whenever
be.
Tribe Gaming
I'm gonna
is
stream
in those
Appreciate
votes.
Secret. I mean, I'm
Remember,
streaming
they only had
the last
22%
game a
of
month.
the
It's
viewers
gonna be a
convinced
7-hour
that they would
stream
actually
today,
win
bro.
against Only Realm.
Actually insane.
And now here it's pretty convincing once more.
7
It's just
hours
Tribe
stream for
Gaming
today.
has so many fans. I was so surprised to see the
Better
vote
bracket
before.
sauce first game.
That makes a
Yeah,
lot
they
more
did have
sense
a
here.
better bracket.
Also
that is
recency
true.
bias. Like we just watched what they were
Like
able
if
to
you
do. I
would have
think that's
told me
pretty
that
much in the
TE was the
forefront of other
one
people's
team that
minds,
didn't
and,
make it today, I would be
Vanek didn't
shocked.
have to take on Electros.
Like
They were
I
handled
assumed it was
for
going to
them.
be
We talked
TE
about
for
how
sure
the
and
bracket looked a
first,
little
and
bit
then
softer.
Tribe or
We
Only Realm
thought
was
it
going
would
to
be
get the
softer
other
for
spot.
Electros
I
until
assumed.
Legacy turned up and actually
Hey!
the real
Thank
deal.
you for
So
the membership
no
again. I
easy
appreciate
paths
you.
here,
Thank
but,
you,
know,
thank you,
Vanek
thank you. Check the games. I
dodged
will,
them,
I will,
so
bro.
to speak.
I will.
Still
I will,
earned their
I
spot
will.
in this game.
I will,
By
Fang.
no
I'll check
stretch
them
am
out
I
for sure.
saying that they don't deserve to be here, but
How does
I'm
Zola
not
beat
surprised
TE?
everyone at home thinks that
I don't
Tribe
know,
has
they
it. There's
just
also
played
a
better
lot
than
of
them, and I think they
name-brand,
drafted them
behind
a
this
little bit
team
as well.
And their players, and again,
really
we all
just
talked
played
about how
better.
we expected them to win here too.
Yesterday, by
shocking
the way,
for me
Brawl
too.
Talk came out, so we have a couple of balance changes coming to the game. Sirius was banned out today in every single match apart from quarterfinal number 4 as a global ban.
Sirius
and even
is
then,
so
it only
broken.
was open once.
That brawler
once,
was
but
open 2
might be
times
a
and
bit
won
too
both
strong start to
games.
moment.
I know that I will be global banning Sirius at Brawl Cup. That's all I know. And yeah, we will see. I do like some of them off the balance changes are really quite nice. So yeah.
I'd be so mad. Bulla
The
B.
last
Yeah,
grand
low-key
final of
hustling,
the spring
low-key.
split
A
has
4 out of 6. What about
arrived,
you?
and we are heading
I'm
into it. And
4
I'm kind of
for
jelly of you
6,
two. You get
but
to
I'm gonna
cause
be
a
4 for
beautiful
7.
match.
Actually, no, I'm not. I'm 3 for 6. I'm gonna be 3 for 7. I'm 3 for 7 on predictions. Dude, my predictions this month for all 3 regions was so horrible. I went 3 for 7, 3 for 7, and 2 for 7. I am actually just
Vatic versus Tribe
getting
Gaming,
destroyed on
Euro Grand
predictions.
final of the April monthly finals here in
Wow.
NA. Draw
Chat,
is
last game we got
is
grand
let's
finals.
see
A
if he's
skill
gonna be
issue,
picked up
unfortunately,
once more
maybe
on
so.
Heist. I'm not that big of a fan of him, but
Whatever
eh,
team
NA,
I think I
baby.
need
They're
to
still
win or I
running.
think's gonna win, I'm just gonna pick the opposite from
I
now
could
on.
imagine a BB first pick as well.
Amber,
Kind of
Melody,
managed to
Kit.
on this map. Even
We have
if
Kaze,
party tanks,
Cord,
we
and
cannot-
Chester.
Never really deal with that. Hope first pick will be good as
Crow,
well. I
not
didn't
too
see if
bad.
he was
Like
banned or
stream,
not.
yes,
Crow
sir,
one
boys.
comes
Because
in
leave a like
place
on
here,
stream. 50
Cold
likes
is
away
open
from a
as well,
giveaway.
which in Europe honestly has been such a
How many
menace and
gems
such a
gets the
crazy
full
first pick,
bracket? I
which I
don't
assume
think so,
Tribe
no.
is gonna go here as well.
My 7 and 8,
It's been
not
that
too
Buffy
bad.
that obviously makes him really painful to deal with now. It's
Underestimate
just so
Vatic.
hard
I
to
don't
pin
think they
Colt
will.
down, and he
I think
obviously
Tribe's locked
is
in right now.
one of the highest damage brawlers in the
Crow's a
game.
good
That
pick.
offers
I
a level
Crow
of skill
first pick on
expression
hot
that many
potato,
players in this lobby can take advantage of. We talked about tank selection, right? We
It's not
imagine the
for
Tribe are
NA,
always thinking about how to set up
After
RBN
this
to be
game, we're not at
extremely
1,000 likes
impressive.
short.
Seemed to be attempted here, you know, in the previous series, but they're going to get
If
safe.
we get 1,000,
They
yeah.
will take that cult. So this is Tribe taking notes here
call
from
for 5.
EMEA, and obviously they had to deal with the cult from Bobby in the previous series too.
Now, I'm not a bigger fan of this Otis because I do think if you do go BB, this cult will be and Otis will not be able to sufficiently defend the BB. She will always create pressure for the Crow. She will always be annoying, and even when last
I
will
do
not be
agree
easily
with
to deal with
Semantic.
that.
I think
I'd need to be
I
a
think
Rico
you
last
BB
pick.
here
There's
because
one brawler,
Cord
which
and
enables
Bull
the
are
lot,
both
which is Shade.
banned. I think you just force
With a cold
BB
pick
here.
there, though, I don't know if
and
you
then
want to
something
commit
else
for it
to
or
hold
not.
it down.
I would like to see it if they want to try it or not. If not, I really would like to see a BB. And they still need a bit more base damage. Rico is going to be the pick into a cold.
Why would you Rico into a cold?
Yeah, I agree with you there. I did
Why?
Not
Why
expect him to
BB?
come
Yeah,
out
it's
still
good. It makes
into-
space.
Usually
Why would you
Rico's picked
Rico
and then
into
Colt
a
is picked as a
cold?
counter. We're
Very
playing
bad
it
here.
in
It's not
reverse here.
bad, but
super interesting.
it's really only a last
I also
pick.
didn't really agree with the Otis pick. Clancy is actually open in this one.
I don't like the
crazy.
Rico
That was
pick. I
my
think the Rico
reaction.
pick's
He
pretty
He
bad,
literally like 50%
considering
of
everything.
a save by himself within 15 seconds. Alright, I did not see that he's
And
OP.
if you want to defend the BB, I think he's also the better option.
There you go,
There's
the BB,
we
yeah.
talked about. I mean, Clancy could still be the last pick. on the
BB's
right-hand
good. I
side,
like
but
the BB pick. I don't
would've
like
much
the
preferred
Rico
Clancy
pick because
over
the
Otis
coach is
there.
going to
RBM's
open
kind
up
of player that not only
everything.
plays the tanks, but also very good at playing tank counters. Someone that plays a bunch of that role. Shelly pick up in the previous series.
Clancy, yeah, I think you have to Clancy. I think you
So
take
they're not
it.
straight to the
I think you
imagination
Clancy
to
100%.
try and have to,
The
hedge
B,
themselves in that tank
they have no
direction.
safe
Clancy
damage.
would
I
be
guess
fun.
I'm
I don't
cold.
know if that's
I think you
necessarily
Clancy.
in the wheelhouse.
Now it is great. It's amazing into Rico and Crow, but that BB will quite be a menace. Which is fine because if a BB needs to follow the Ziggy, then the BB is not on the safe. Which means the Ziggy can also just get
Ziggy and
defended by the
Heist?
Otis, and then the Rico and Crow cannot play the
Is he
game.
even that good of a Ziggy
I
game?
honestly
Because
like
the
it. I know
Crow
the
can
Ziggy is
jump on him
massively
in the
gonna get nerfed in
BB?
the Belichick as well, but he
I don't
definitely
know.
deserves.
I
The
don't-
ult's gonna
I
do a
don't
lot of
know.
damage on
I
the
don't know how I
safe.
feel
kinda
about
like this
that.
pick, I'm not gonna lie.
And after Cold,
I
so
don't
they
know.
could decide
I
to
don't
just
know how I
not
feel
open
about
the
that,
map
I'm
so
not gonna
Ziggy
lie.
has a bit more pressure.
Chat, last match of the day.
Make
Make sure you guys leave a like on the stream. Make sure you subscribe if you haven't already. Appreciate all you guys who have been watching this with me. We got the grand finals. See who wins the monthly final.
It's going to be Luffy here up in mid, but Ducky's already taking a lot of that early pressure from Diego Gamer. Definitely the kind of person you want
Nice
to be
hits.
in the hot seat on the Ziggy. Ducky's going to respect this damage
I'm
now
shocked
and
we
forcing
got
a
a
bit of
Ziggy.
ground. Even as Livy struggling
Ziggy
on that
doesn't even do
right-hand
that much
side.
safe damage. I guess you just
Almost
leave
lost
it,
half power
honestly.
here. Cultivating for a little damage from both the safe
You just
damage.
leave it.
Rico on the top right is not able to break through.
I mean, he's doing a little bit of
Playing,
damage.
However, he is
He's gonna get pinched
successfully
here. Yeah,
defending
he's gonna get
that
pinched.
Rico
Nice
on the right
pinch.
side. Ziggy finally is going down, but after creating so much pressure and dealing so much damage.
20%, Luffy's
I
insane.
don't know about all that.
Yeah, Luffy going to drop in there and get some free damage.
nice.
Mute button on
Beautiful from Luffy.
He's gonna be brought down, and here's a
They're getting a lot of damage up top though with
moving
the
Ziggy
BB.
super
Like
coming
Ziggy's gonna
straight
struggle
down
to
mid. It
defend.
doesn't actually tickle the safe, but it creates
Rico
a
with
little
the
bit of
heal,
space for
huge
Diego
heal
Gamer
from the
to
Rico.
work in. As Livy though tucked in the right side corner, nice spitball
Livy
connection,
dead,
though,
nice kill by
onto
Tribe. The
RBM,
game's
but it's
so
traded by
even.
Luffy.
But Pablo
Luffy
actually still getting
hypercharge
Ziggy
super.
quite impressive from there, but all this damage has been quite insane so far. But Rico is not able to successfully break through that easily. Now someone needs to deal with that,
Ziggy's
deal with
trying
that
to
BB. I
hold.
guess it will be Otis with his high ult, but that Crow is looking quite insane right
Bilal,
now.
Bilal's
Bilal
so
gets
weak.
burnt
Bilal
down,
gets
though, even his
pinched.
shield not enough to keep him
RBM's
alive.
been
and
stuck on
that's
defense the whole time. He's
percent-based
been
damage
shot to
reduction
safe
there, not a
once.
flat
Good
amount.
break. Good break by
Yeah,
RBM.
Ducky's in trouble.
Ducky's
Has
really
Poppy
weak.
to try and stay alive, but the fat splatter's a bit of a
Luffy has
nuisance
hyper
there.
super,
Diego
not the greatest
being
super from his
picked up
Livy. Bilal
by
does have
Bilal.
hypercharge
So
super on the
Ziggy element
Crow.
is off the table.
I did just
Well,
see
trying to
that
get some
RBM
clips
does
there.
have
Livy
the
pushed up
gadget
the
that
side.
shoots
Good
the
gadget
ammo.
from his
Quite
Livy.
impressive. What the first
Tanking the
interaction
Ziggy damage.
into Rico. He has definitely been hitting the shots. Full control here for the side of betting. They keep pushing further, but
Livy's
the
so
Ziggy
weak.
gets the
Nice
kill
kill
on
to
Rico
get the
refresh.
trade. This game is so close!
Way more to secure some control back.
Luffy wants to get forward now, but again, Tribe gaining only ahead
Otis
by
hyper
2%.
super.
That last push for Vatic was pretty gainful. I see Diego Gamer though. He has that hyper
Oh
charge
my
super.
god, what is Luffy supering?
Well, turns up right in front of him. That's a decent opportunity. Diego has to just
Diego with
super
the hyper
onto the
super.
safe and hope for enough damage
Crow's
here.
dead.
But
Good
it's all
trade on the
Vatic
Crow.
the time now. 40
Bag's gonna
and
take lead
counting
here.
% on that Tribe Gaming safe. Vatic's push gets them ahead.
These
I don't
trolls
get
that
the
keep
crack,
getting
though.
the Ziggy are so crucial. That was the only reason why they have full control right now.
Nice,
The Ziggy ult
Rico.
over Rico's coming down.
Okay,
They're actually
Rico's
getting
dead.
20% difference almost.
Nice mute on Ducky. They gotta go. They gotta go now. Bilal's gonna hyper. I think they lose. Yeah, Bilal's gonna get extra much damage. Game over. Well played! Well played. I don't like the Ziggy pick. Like, they got so much value out of it, but they can't get safe
A lot of
damage.
spend of resources there from Vatic to push up their Tribe.
I don't
to
like
spend
it.
the Ziggy
Why
super
Ziggy? I
to
don't
try
know.
and clear a Rico
Why
out of that
is there a
right-hand side.
Ziggy?
We mentioned that having the map broken up with the the Colt could make it harder
Crab,
for Rico,
yeah,
but
definitely
Armia
Crab.
is holding
I think he
off
Crab
on
for
that.
sure.
He's trying to create those pockets for Ziggy to play in, but in doing so, he empowers
I think
the
Crab
Rico.
would have been so much better.
Now, I really want to see how this white lane is going to be played.
Because then the
Actually,
Crab
Steve's
can
top lane
focus
out,
defense,
which I
and then the
really
Colt
like.
can
Ultimate
focus
tried
offense.
pressuring this Crow,
But instead, you're
doing a
just
lot of
always
pressure,
stuck
kinda
on
getting
defense
get
with this
off guard.
comp.
That's just what I mean. She will always go full. She will always let pressure, and that
Yeah,
was
always going to go up. It's okay if they die. They get a crack on the save. Colt's finally on safe, though.
As well, but the baby on the top like, can she get him? She gets the kill.
This is dangerous now. Ducky is
my God, Ducky's going crazy!
Turn around and do something about this, BB.
Nice hits by Ducky.
A race here for a Tribe Gaming. They get a Ziggy Super off on the safe, but it's still almost
Okay.
20% that separates these two.
That BB is just going to respawn and rush
Colt on
on the
save. I shot by RBM,
He
getting a little bit of safe damage.
He didn't know there's still 1% of
On
shit,
BB
and
better.
Ziggy
It's
keeps
kind of tough to
running in.
defend with
Ziggy
Otis
keeps
into a
tough,
BB. It's
which
kind
is
of tough,
such an
especially speed
excellent choice
BB.
to go against the Ziggy
It's
BB
not the
healer.
easiest
Well,
thing.
He is getting taken care of, but the Colt did waste a ton of time
RBM
to make
dead.
it a 2v1 for Tribe right now.
Still up in damage, 51% too. I think Diego's using super here, so they get the crack, yeah. They get crack.
Super here from Diego Gamer, but as Livy turned up on the right side of
Okay, RBM is hyper super. Oh my God, RBM's gonna go in. RBM's gonna get so much damage here. Nice, good play from RBM. RBM got so much damage on the save. They're trying to defend his Livy here. But his Livy's just gonna finish, I think. Oh, nice kill by Diego. RBM's 8%. RBM's dead. Otis hyper. BB's gonna push up though. Ducky running it down! Ducky's dead. It's Livy. Oh my God, the Raw pops it. Not the greatest hypers I've ever seen. Let's hold it down. I see 2%. Ducky can't get it as Livy super game over. Vatic takes set number 1!
Had already come out and Vatic have done enough.
Wow. Is Balor really gonna win his first ever monthly final?
To deal with him easily, the Ziggy is getting outplayed by the Star 4 gadget combo.
I don't know if I believe
the
that.
just keeps doing pressure. I told you one time.
Is Balor really gonna win his first ever monthly?
At the start of the game, to create
He's never gonna let this go. If he wins one, it tells me he's never gonna let it go with me. Because I always make fun of Balor because it's fun.
You know, there was that early elimination. I've got to say,
oh, the Jinx not anymore.
I feel like the Ziggy is
Genie
one of the
Jinx
most
is happening
picks
again?
you could bring in here as Tribe, and as Livy
Supposed to win? I don't know. They've been playing really good
that
today.
sustain from Bouncy Castle.
We knew
so
this team would do
hard
good
to be able
eventually,
to,
though.
To
like,
sort of burn through.
They're all really
he ends up
talented
using
players,
up all of his
so
ammunition.
they haven't had the
and
success
Livy's
they
still
wanted to this
standing,
year,
still
but
peppering that safe down.
like they're all good.
That BB kid.
Like his Livy's not the greatest, but his Livy always gets on like that peg range roll, and he's really good at that.
Ziggy actually
and then Bilal's just a really good player in general, and Ducky's good at tank. So this team's like well put together.
Not enough, and they try to do it, but the objective is at
finals.
the end of the day,
I mean, as far as Brawl Cup, yes, saves, but as far as Worlds and point stuff, there's still a lot to play for.
It was a healing gadget.
But yeah, it doesn't feel as meaningful just because Brawl Cup's already decided.
Plenty of Ziggy pressure across.
But Brawl Cup was going to be decided by finals no matter what, unless STMN made it. So.
Not enough for that damage from Ziggy.
Well, a safe zone, I think. I don't like the Ziggy pick there. I think the Ziggy pick was really, really bad. Because they need something to defend because they have a Colt.
That BB is too good in the hands of Vatic. And a team that we have praised over the course of today for their drafting falls a little bit short in this first set.
Tribe Gaming without a tank. No Clancy getting picked through as well. Is that the same Tribe?
Alright, we got Hard Rock Mine set number 2, Bells Rock set 3. Not too bad.
Going into Hard Rock Mine, I do
when you
believe
know, no, we would not enjoy that. Set number 2! Let's lock in for set number 2. They break open the map, Gravity broken. That would have been a good B game, but they don't pick B on heist because it's like no safe average. I think Crab would have been good.
All open. It's going to be very hard.
Percentage, I don't remember what the percentage was for the game.
Could threaten gem carriers.
I think a Shade instead of Ziggy. Shade could have been okay.
This is going to be pretty volatile.
Shade wouldn't have been bad.
Double.
I think Shade actually would have been a good pick.
That should tell you everything.
Because then the Colt doesn't break open the map.
Shade has been taken off the board here, but both
and
teams
here's the Shade, man.
You have to imagine
Crab Shade.
Tanks in and it's Mortis.
We finally have a Mortis!
That love very question. I'm not sure if it's the first pick.
Finally, we have a Mortis. It's been banned every single game today except this one. Finally. The Pearl? Dude, the Pearl at the Hard Rock Mine?
Nice baller to not die too easily from a Mortis if you do have a nice gadget.
I don't know about the Pearl on the Hard Rock Mine, I think you Leon. I think you Leon in something. RBM Buzz. RBM Buzz! Oh, we're in for a treat. Oh, we are in for a treat. RBM Buzz.
It's definitely a signature pick.
It's pretty good considering the Bulls band.
you know, on this
Answer
bus
too,
is
yeah,
going to
they
be
did ban
pretty
for it.
important. You've got great mobility. It's the kind of map you can get around pretty easily, especially
You
with
need
that
need a
hypercharge in
global
general.
band.
It's
was
the
gonna
kind of
say
pick that
Nita.
always feels like it comes out of the back pocket for this Tribe
What do you
gaming
even
team.
take?
Now, they got to start
Charlie?
thinking about, relatively safe
It's
mid,
okay.
someone who also has the ability to stop
It's
the
not
scores in his
horrible.
tracks.
So we have the Ducky Mortis versus the RBM / Surgical Goblin Buzz.
Just thanks to the bonus dash he gets from a Buffy.
Take Otis.
And the high bull that's going to come
Cord?
back and forth.
You could
So I don't
Cord,
think
yeah.
it's the
Cord's not bad.
brawler to be against a Mortis.
You could
as
Cord, you could
Still good
Otis.
lane for the
Some
Buzz,
hard
so
anti-tank
now
here would be
Vedic needs
really
something
good.
for the Buzz. They also need a bit of support for the Mortis and potentially a good mid.
Is
I
Charlie
don't think you
Merchant?
can
Yeah.
go to Young. You do need a Buzz
He does love
counter.
the
What do you
Charlie.
go against that? I mean, you can't go Reaper.
Cord, yeah, I like the
think.
Cord pick.
You need a
Cord
stun
or
ball,
Otis, you know, it's
probably.
fine.
Janet to
Janet?
escape. I think a Mo will fit it a bit to fill up this comp a bit. If not, they really
It's
need a
alright.
stun brawler.
Are you taking Jump Gadget here for the Janet? Or?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay. As annoying as Boombox can be, it used to stay until you destroyed it. That was extremely troll, but we have a
You
very...
used to be able to use it.
You need like an anti-tank here. I think like
That
Cord
was
or
really, really
Otis.
crazy.
Yeah,
Otis
Janet
might
definitely
just
had
be
her
a little
time
bit
in
better
the sun,
because
but
of
now
the
it's a bit more of a
range.
niche pick for a
But you need
safe
like
mid
some
that has
hard
those
anti-tank
frames of
here.
invulnerability towards the end of the round.
I guess they're gonna go Sandy
You've got
for the
stopping power
stun
now
for the
of your own.
Buzz.
It is Sandy, of course, someone who needs a bit of help though to take the Buzz down after they stun him up.
Do they have no
They don't have
damage?
damage up, but then we literally
Their comp has
2v1
no
stuff,
damage at
completely
all.
handle them.
Yeah.
Low
Like, they
damage
all
on the
hit
ball,
with a Nerf
that's
gun.
free tank,
Surely
in my
there's some,
opinion.
like,
For
just
Rosa, if you want,
Lily,
go
they could
Daryl,
Lily, yeah.
Any type of tank,
Or
even Shrunk
dude,
would be
honestly,
amazing
what
to
about,
go.
like,
It can
Ash
also
or
just to support
something?
the bus as well.
Like,
I would
anything to
gently
run
take
them down.
Hammer if you want to go on the Shelly to fully shut down
That's
the Mortis,
also
which they really,
good.
really need.
Yeah, clearly it's like an opinion.
That's
of
also
Tribe
pretty
that
good.
They still don't want
That
to
is a
bring
pretty good
tank
pick
in
from the
here,
Tribe
especially
Gaming.
without any like innate sustaining brawl.
I
or
like it.
straight
I
up
like it. I like
healer.
it.
The
Shelly's good to Mortis.
is
It's
gonna be
fine
pretty
in Sandy.
problematic
Sandy
for
doesn't have the
someone like
DPS to
Sandy.
take
He
out a
needs to get
Shelly.
up
So
close,
Shelly
innate
just
sort
runs
of
it down,
sustain
uses
in
the
terms of
gadget, and
healing.
bang.
And of course, the Mortis would need to respect her.
But Sandy is getting fed now, which is a big problem because if she keeps cycling holes, there's a possibility of Mortis sneaking up, getting the jump carry, and at the end of the day, the jump carry is the only thing you need. And if a Charlie
Maybe
falls
Shelly
down
should have
too
a pretty
easily,
good Shelly
then
pick.
it's game over. So all I
Alright, see what we got here. See what we got here.
She gets, and if she wasted it or not. And of course,
Livy
the
on the
Mortis
Janet.
on the mid left.
Ducky on the Mortis,
Diego
below
Guerrero
on the
here
Sandy.
Charlie
We got
mid
Lucky
zone.
on
We know
the
we're looking at a
Lucky on
very
Shelly. Yeah,
assertive player
because RBM's
that isn't afraid to take some risks. And of course, Diego Gamma, that damage drastically increases. when
Where
up
is
close.
Ducky going?
It's a self-cocoon here to sort of stuff Ducky's
Okay,
first
well, that's
push.
interesting.
Bad lane swaps from the side of Vedic. Should have recognized the Sandy on the Shelly earlier. Should have gone a bit.
Yeah. Where? RBM, hello. Holy Ducky has negative
They
ping!
keep getting a lot of ult value. They actually do get the kill here. Can they get the gems too? It's gonna be quite hard. Bust is came down one shot away from ult. There you go. He gets it. He misses it.
What is RBM
Ducky's here, pushing
doing?
pretty deep into enemy territory, holding a gem.
What is
RBM
RBM
Diego
doing?
again. Hypercharge super will be available should it be needed. It's going to make use of it on RBM.
Chat, this
Spin
ping
and
is
gadget gets that extra
disgusting.
damage, and Luffy is in
This
trouble.
ping from
Against the
Ducky is
Hypercharge ult to get it out,
disgusting.
but the game isn't over yet. There's a Hypercharge bust about to happen. You just use
Ducky's
your
gliding. I
major
see
win
why
condition
every
right now.
game they ban the
Vedic
Mortis.
has a Sandy ult though to stop a lot of push.
Dude, Vedic is steamrolling them!
Get the bust. The Shady is not able to do anything, and the Charlie in the 1v3 is
Wow.
simply not going to happen, even though she is.
I see why.
The bus hype is coming
Oh, bus
down
hype?
as well, but the Janet slides away. The Mortis is going to get the goal.
Mortis got
Great
cocoon
cocoon
though.
here, as Luffy's going to drop down though, and Bilal's going to be back in the game. He's a
Hypercharge
hypercharge
super
from the
from,
Sandy,
yeah,
and it
it's
feels
still
like
over.
this really
Still
tilts the
over, I
fight in
think.
Vadic's favor.
As long as he's living another fly,
this
Ducky
time
can
doesn't have
live. I
cocoon
think it's
to
still over.
interrupt the countdown, and frankly,
He'll
it's
take
a
like a
tough job
freaking
RBM
miracle
to
for
get
this.
in the
Where's
meaningful way.
RBI? I don't know.
The Mortis has the jam.
Sandy super. Luffy just super hyper supered my father. Game over.
No ult, no gadget, no
RBM's got to play better.
for him to get the gem carry.
I'm kind of feeling this from Vadic so far. It's another really interesting draft with the Mortis that, like you
RBM's got to
mentioned,
play better.
The Charlie
They're gonna win.
isn't enough.
No, I
to
just
stop
got
the
to.
Mortis
And
in his
dude,
tracks,
like,
and
this
if he
ping
throws
from
out that
Ducky
super and
is
that
just
lifeblood comes back and
insanity.
virtually,
Like, what
you
on
only have a
earth
couple of
am I
seconds, you actually
watching?
have to be
This
inside
ping
that
is
cocoon.
absurd.
This is scary. Mortis open. We haven't seen it all
I was
day.
fixing my
and now
headset.
I'm starting to see why.
It's messed up.
Matchup's really important. Sandy on Michelle, they swap away immediately. Mortis going away. Mid matchup should be in favor of the Jet, in my opinion.
Okay,
Mortis
Dougie's
back to
dash
one,
into the
that's
wall.
fine.
It's not the
Beautiful stun
greatest.
here from Veda to stop, shut down the Spark, getting a bit of a soul charge.
Shelly's-
Mortis actually going in, recognizing that Shelly doesn't have the HP to fight him there.
Okay, Diego Gamer able to throw a cocoon down on the Jet. Nice little stun there of Ducky.
I would do anything for that ping.
It's Luffy, though.
I would do literally anything. for that.
Beautiful wall break from Shelly, destroying the grass, their rotation.
I just watched him dash 2 times a gadget before the Shelly could even blink.
Not gonna get it. Bilal's actually gonna get an ult off that. Gonna die. Trading
Fly to
up,
Dallas. I need to fly to Dallas ASAP.
Trying to create some pressure. He just needs his ult and his hypercharge basically.
That is
running
insane.
away, but honestly, just run him down.
Okay, well here is the cocoon to catch up the Mortis.
That
but I think
ping is
somehow he doesn't mind
absurd.
that too much. Ducky's gonna
That's
get picked
actually
off, though.
absurd.
He's the only with 2 gems to his name. Tribe definitely have a nice little lead here.
RBM goes
Here
in with
is
a
that
super
now,
in.
just for safety,
Doesn't get
if
any
nothing
value.
else. Diego Gamma really controlling mid and Luffy's healthy enough. 4
Ducky's
gems
just
to his name though.
ping
Ducky's had a
abusing.
quiet
Looks like
round,
ping
struggled a
abusing.
little bit
Tribe
to get
also has
onto
0
the
ping,
gem
but
carrier.
it's just like
Fast hypercharge about to happen any second here. He has from the left side, just
Ducky
be
picks up
careful.
the gem.
Take the route,
Better start though from Tribe.
Preferably. Sleepy doesn't have a route as well.
Living in the server, bro, is living in the servers.
Correctly. Vomoro stealing with gems.
Ducky steals
Actually,
another gem.
quite underrated to play. The stun is happening. RBM is getting taken care of. No stun for now, though. They do get Giga.
I think Charlie's dead.
If he gets Cocoon,
Oh, he's self
they do
cocoon.
not. But the boss
Good
hyper
self
comes
cocoon.
down.
RBM hyper.
So Sandy stun.
And here comes Ducky looking scary now.
RBM.
He's stunned up, but Ducky's waiting for his chance to spring forth. Gets himself to 9 gems though. That's going to have to be enough. That's the countdown begun.
Where's RBM going?
RBM doesn't have a super ready at the moment. Luffy's going to try and
They
come
can't
forward.
reset.
Big damage
Oh,
from
but Ducky's gonna
Ducky.
die.
He's
He's definitely
trying
dead.
to get away.
Ducky's
Diego
had
is
to-
slowing him down, but Ducky finds a way out, and it's through RBM. 5 seconds left, but no one's going to catch the Mortis, and he knows he is home free. Torpedoes. Pathetic. Stealing victory away from what looked like it might be an equalizing set.
What did Ducky just do?
Down the defense, they were so fine, but then the Charlie fell.
What did he
and
just
Luffy
do?
actually misplaced his hyper ult. He ulted before he hypered, and I feel like there was a major play.
What did
Bucket
Ducky
is-
just do?
I don't know, you just cannot ult without your hyper. That's just a major
Disgusting.
mistake.
That's actually disgusting thing. That's not even
Small
ping. That's
sequencing issue, but
teleportation.
It really seems to have been the difference maker there for Tribe.
Wow. That's
Very
why
messy
20K. I
last
guess that's
few
why.
moments. It's been quite a volatile set, but you called it.
I'm
There
shocked
would
he
be
even lived there. I
assassins
thought
in
he was
the
dead.
targeting Our gem carriers.
Like, I actually thought he
It
was
the
dead
Mortar
at the
Ducky
end
that
of the
was
game
doing
too
most of the
there.
work.
I thought it was over.
Also, the missed bust ult on the Mortis. Why did you go for that? It's 7 gems.
Wow.
Just take it slow. You
Literally
couldn't
just,
hit the
wow,
other
bro
guy.
is flying.
And
Maddox
you
actually
know,
about to
make sure you
sweep
kill
Tribe.
him.
This is insane.
So
Look
you
at
have the mid
this.
control, but oh my, what a mistake from Tribe. What blunders. And we see it time and time again where I think like someone would draft is fine, but just the small things which are really important to execute perfectly are just not there for
Just-
Tribe right now.
Yeah, that's tough.
Wow.
Super thrown out
Dude,
by the
Tribe put all their cards in for the last game.
Would have at least allowed RBM to get
Ducky got
closer.
10 kills. By the way, Chad, he
Sandy,
first
right?
picked
Not a whole
Mortis.
lot that outranges Sandy. Sandy's going to get
He
fed,
first
as you put it,
picked the
and that is what
Mortis.
happened. We saw a number of those really impactful
Wow.
supers from Bilal that allowed
Just-
you know, for this level
Wow.
of map control that frankly Tribe couldn't
So
do too
good,
much
dude.
about.
Like,
And this is
I
a
would
bizarre
do
situation.
anything for that
Tribe
thing.
are on the precipice of
Anything.
losing this series in a sweep.
gameplay with
Why
Mortis.
I
My
think
Mortis does
Sandy's gonna
not
anyway.
to look like
Why
that.
go Shelly? Why not
At
go
all.
another tank?
In
to
the
just run them down
slightest.
even further? That was my thought process at least. I don't
Dick,
think Shelly
I don't know
was
about Pearl on
necessarily
the
that bad. I
gym,
think it was
but
pretty
I do
winnable
rock
if
with
you
your
play
other pro
correctly.
suggestions.
But unfortunately, Vedic takes it away. We are 2-0 right now. Tribe Gaming.
I'm gonna go 6 for
That's not the same
7.
team we watched earlier.
I mean, hey, you're doing better than I did. I went 3 for 7 on predictions today.
Yeah, it is.
I had
We went
TE
over the
versus
shoulders,
Bobby
they
in the
caught us level,
finals.
you know.
And neither of those teams are in the finals.
Gone back to Jester maxing for this final. That's
Wow,
fine.
chat, potentially the last set of
Coming
monthly
into the
finals.
draft.
I never would have thought Vatic would sweep, but potentially the last set. We got Bell's Rock.
Double Oli band, quite interesting. The Ziggy band on last pick.
Also, chat, make sure you guys leave a like on the stream. We're 30 likes off the giveaway, so please, chat, make sure you guys leave a like. Leave a like. You said they lost? I'm not really sad Bobby's team lost because they made Brawl Cup, you know? Like, monthly finals is like one thing, but as long as they made Brawl Cup, I would have been sad if they didn't make Brawl Cup.
Ways to play
But
tanks
they
on this
did,
map.
so
It
I'm not
used to
really
be
sad for them.
Daryl
Like, try
plus,
to play well, they deserved it.
Byron. You know, you would sort of throw your super in there, but that's sort of evolved since then to involve the
Pierce a good pick, Bilal's kind of a Pierce merchant. Him and the Angelo.
You can play tanks
Sea
here, but
merchants.
the premier options are off the table in terms of Bull.
Anyone, the
and
Mortis
Oli
0
not
ping,
really
so
being
1v3.
favoured.
Yeah, the Mortis
You
0
can-
ping. Oh, they went the
Here's the
spike
spike.
I
again!
don't like that at all, Uber. It's like... It kind of worked earlier in Golden Gulch, right? It kind of worked because you do have a gadget to play it. But like,
Spike and
Golden
Brock?
is so squishy, man. Like, at least the Brock is a beautiful pick on this map. You are supposed to.
I
win
do
the
like
game on
Brock.
this map.
I actually like
But
their
they're
draft.
so squishy, and I just.
I
hate the
disagree
Spike
with
in this
Semantic.
meta.
I think their
It's just
draft's
not
pretty
the volley
good.
you wanna go.
Because Spike's
Especially
decent
on
and
map
Pierce, and
Yeah,
Brock's good. So I actually
designated as a
disagree with
sharpshooter
Semantic. I like the
initially in
draft.
game.
I
I
like
think
the
that was just a
2-3.
play on words.
Same
by
as that
Super
comp?
because
I might. It's a
Spike
different
is
map
pretty
though, but they
limited
might
in
run
terms
it.
of range.
Spike's good, honestly. The reason why people don't like Spike is because the damage got nerfed, so it feels like Spike doesn't do any damage anymore. But all the brawlers that you typically pick on Bounty and Knockout, Spike actually does pretty well with it. There you go Jay, it's a good pick from them. Good pick from Vatic, I like the Jay pick, counters both of them.
Of that Weekend Warrior, burst damage out of nowhere.
No, they still need something for
favorite game mode.
Which I guess
was Siege, but Siege out the game, so probably Hot Zone or Brawl.
What
do they win if they win monthly? Just money. Money and points for worlds. So that's it.
Maybe an assassin as well.
There's no like trophy or anything. They give you trophy like woo, but like
still open. That's
there's
crazy.
no trophy.
Band as well.
Mina?
Similar vibes.
The Bilal Mina?
Going to be attracting a lot of attention.
Actually, I hate that. There's a Rico last pick open. That Brock will not break. They will just pick a Rico mid.
I agree with Semantic on this one. I do think you take Rico here.
Spike plays slow. That Rico can literally cook by himself. They're going for Meeple though, which is a great Mina counter.
Meeple's also good too.
Quite a lot. So I don't dislike it. Would have loved to Rico a bit more.
I agree with Semantic fully. Like I think Rico would have been really good. People Rico would have been better.
Behind too many of these walls, so you don't have
like
to
they have
play
nothing to
break
push
with
a
this kind of
Rico.
setup. You know, Bilal, of course, is still going to be.
Well, Meeple's fine too. Meeple's fine too with the stun for the Mina. He may not even go stun. He might go the box, but we'll see. RBM on the Spike again! Well, chat, potentially the last set of monthly finals right here. I do think Tribe's going to win the set, though. I think Tribe's going to win the set, so I don't think this is going to be the last set, but we'll see.
Cannot do anything into Jang, fully hardcore.
Maybe Ducky gets different on the Mina.
And Mina should know how to dodge him as well.
As Livy on the J, Ducky on the Mina. Oh, Bilal. Yeah, Bilal's play Pierce. Yeah. I was going to say Bilal Mina, but Bilal, the Pierce merchant that he is. Zero ping Mina and coming. Oh, yeah, the zero ping Mina. The game just looks so smooth. Yeah, he's going box.
We have a lot of push up here for Vatic. Mentions a Meeple. Ducky
good shield by Ducky.
Have to go for a gadget, but has some walls to hide behind here.
All trying to hold the lane versus RBM. Curveball, juke simulator. Oh, big hits. I think it's a kill.
Very important.
Impressive play from RBM, big gadget. Even if he would have gotten
good
hit by the
juke.
hold,
Spike's really weak. Nice taps from Bilal. Bilal's doing a really good job hitting shots here.
Mina, unfortunately, on the left side against Meeple is not the best. He got to stop it away immediately.
Ducky's trying to go in.
It's going to miss though. Ducky's
Mina's shot, Ducky's dead.
On the left side.
Nice! Beautiful kill by Diego Gamer. Beautiful, beautiful kill. Nice hits on the Bilal. Bilal's dead. Yeah, I think Tribe just like really good outdraft here.
I just love that last pick, honestly. I was saying Rico, but if Meeple works equally fine to shut down a Mina like that and to give them full control, I take that too. Tribe Vatic just didn't consider the last pick too much.
Trying to see what adjustments they can make. They don't have anything to save of Mina. Reverse sweep, we very well could have a reverse sweep.
Nice early kill. They can't play with 3v2.
Trying to see what they even take. Or like what they know they need to take. What they like do differently.
Damage on Diego Gamer, but now that super is ready. Might see him look to go aggressive now. Ducky.
Like how do they do anything with the Mina here? I guess they just keep the J with the Mina and just spam heal them since they don't have that much DPS.
That puts him though close to Diego Gamer now, and here comes
Meeple hyper.
Hypercharge. Ducky cannot hang.
Beautiful gadget by Brock here. Bit early hypercharge ult from Diego Gamer.
Brock jumps.
For late game. Bilal on the right side. Full fall down from Brock.
Oh,
He's 100%.
Oh, Bilal's dead. Goodbye, Bilal.
Leave is going for a kill. 200 HP.
Meeple lives on 200.
On the top left. He's still alive.
That's the closest.
Ducky's push here. Get the kill on the Meeple if he can.
It says Livy on the
can,
J.
though.
Looking for
Think
damage
it's
for now.
over.
Hypercharge super coming in from Luffy. Tribe getting feel like they might have this, but is that an overestimation? No, in the incendiary field.
Well played from the Tribe Gaming. Well played from Tribe.
This round alive.
You know, Spike, I don't think it's going to work any better for you. I think Tribe's going to win this 100%. I don't think there's much adjustments they can make. Because the Mina can't really take the Brock because he has jump, and I mean, I guess he takes the Brock anyways.
That should be the best matchup. Unfortunately, they were too far away, so they couldn't swap away. But they're definitely going to take this matchup because this PS has not been getting the value.
Meeple, yeah, maybe.
The ults honestly have not been on point either.
Spike Hill keeps winning. I'm telling you guys, Spike's good.
They were not there.
People think it's horrible because the damage got nerfed, but the matchups that Spike has, it's still really good into. And whenever you play versus Spike, it always feels like you're just trying to focus juking the curveball rather than playing the actual game. So it's just, Spike is good, even though a lot of people don't think it is anymore.
On the Brock attack, slipping through these cracks, which Brock unfortunately on mid-range, he's not.
Venus on the Brock, which is interesting. They're putting the J on the Meeple.
Box comes down, full control.
Box,
with a nice pinch on Bilal, is getting just fed slowly and
Venus trying to push. I guess Venus is going to try to take the Spike, I guess.
They're able to quickly get out of the way. Decent damage on the spike, but again, that's what Bilal's been doing all game, and it's not
spike
really turned
cactus.
into an advantage for Vatic. sticking around.
Spike with the decent super. Bilal's really weak. They get the kill though on the top. Really good kill. 3v2. Bilal's weak though. They can win this. They can win this. They can win this.
But nerves are just not there. The 2v2 still on the play. Jaeyang could potentially 1v2 this if he can. He cannot go down. Maybe Mina can with a nice attack, with a nice gadget. She really needs to look at
Oh!
That is brutal.
Oh my gosh.
They finally had an opening.
Oh my gosh. They finally had something going for them and it was just sold. Just sold. How few spots did they have? I'm not sure. Me too. I'm not sure on that. I'll have to look. I just know the Brawl Cup stuff. Because that stuff's way later on. They're still live? Yes, Robin live for 6.5 hours!
They have the end game
we
as well,
grinded
and surely
don't
then
get paid
at
enough
least
for
Tribe
this,
Gaming
but we
has
grinded.
secure win in their hands. Bilal from PS, you gotta be
Third
careful.
shot would have won? Yeah, if you did get a third shot.
Maybe last time was able to get the better of Diego Gamer, and he is
trying to push back. They're trying to get more pressure for them, which is working out okay.
On the right side of the kill feed.
High bust from the side of Tribe Gaming. Probably Meeple
nice
really
heals by
goes to this
Living,
wall.
24 hour, not today. How many step 5s? A lot. It's a lot of step 4s too. We only had one sweep. It's crazy that EU monthly finals took 5 hours and an A monthly finals gonna take 7 hours. Holy ducky!
Oh my god, that was a fantastic use of the gadget to close on RBM.
Good round win by Vatic. Really good round win. Vatic's sticking around even though Tribe definitely has comp set.
Oh, why are we going
APAC 2, I already streamed Thermo APAC. This is the last region. I already did APAC Thermo. I did APAC and Europe. This is my third monthly stream this week.
The only good thing out about that is Meeple finding this hyper. So
I would stream, not today, bro. I don't get paid enough for that. Stream on Twitch tonight, maybe gone, so it depends. I might go to the gym, may not swim on Twitch, we'll see.
Looking for a chance here to maybe...
I'll let you know, I'll ping in my Discord if I do go
looking
live.
to fight the Meeple.
Pretty tired right now, though, I
these
can't
are
lie.
particularly high damaging brawlers. Both really bring a lot of
can you stream? APAC already happened for us.
It's gotta be dodged.
What is he asking me to stream APAC for, Asher? We don't have APAC. There is no monthly final next month. We have Brawl Cup! Nice tap. Bilal! Holy Bilal with the hyper? Yeah, Vatic's sticking around. This is making me nervous. Vatic's sticking around. At the end, always work out late. Thank you, Asher. Asher always in with the rage bait. Oh, Brock?
Diego low, though. Livy would like to clean him up, and there it is. Weekend Warrior pop. Diego goes low. Nice shots.
Vatic's actually on match point.
Vatic have fought their way tooth and nail back into the set.
Match point for Vatic to win this monthly final. Tribe
What's Shima say? It says like the least most entertaining region to watch.
Not stay behind Cactus on the top right.
The last couple monthly finals that they had has actually been pretty good. I was watching a little
early.
bit, but I
committed to early in the round before. Just too many
sloppy mistakes. Showing why he's worth 20k. He is showing why he's worth 20k.
After playing so important World Cup matches before.
It's been a long day. It will be absolutely wild to see Vatic step
World
up
Cup, not a month away.
give us another new champion here in this region. Tribe Gaming starting to slip. And honestly, they don't have any buffer left now. We are into our decider. This is very much our match point game for Vatic. See what can be done. They're going to keep the same lane assignments here.
Doug is pushing up. There's Livy! Oh, it's Livy's dead. It's Livy! What are you doing?
But no, there's a broke to the bottom. No escape off for the Jaeyang. 3v2 situation right here. Big fumble, big mistake.
As Livy with 0 ice.
The players clearly are tired after such a long day.
Ducky backing off here. Doesn't have the combo on Diego Gamer, but definitely has the footwork to dodge a lot of these rockets.
Vatic wins, you get 1 seed, I'm pretty sure, yeah. Vatic wins.
The shot through the wall as a result of picking up
the 1-2 seed doesn't matter too much right now, but yeah, I'm pretty sure.
He's getting chunked down as well, and Vatic, frankly, don't have any breathing
room
want
to sweep.
Regen. He's mentioned.
I mean, I'm positive he wants to.
Spike has a super, RBM flashes it, and yes, dumps it on
RBM,
top of Bilal, who won't be able to walk out of
They're charging a lot of hypers too for round 2 and round 3 if it goes there.
That's going to be a Tribe Gaming round.
Honestly, if I was Vatic there, I would just say Golden Gas, guys, we do not want to feed this.
Yeah, it's the same thing, don't feed.
Big mistake from
Back what happened, and a lot has happened. Tribe beat Bobby, though, was most recent thing to happen. And now it's Vatic versus Tribe in the final.
So I do like that what they're doing right now.
Yeah, as Livy wants to swap here.
Play Footnet. Well, I mean, at Brawl Cup, you're going to play good teams no matter what.
Keeps trying to switch into the Jaeyong matchup.
It doesn't really matter what team. Brawl Cup, all the teams
opens up the map a little bit, but honestly,
in my opinion, it doesn't really matter if you get like
Lifeplan is down,
sure,
but another
like all the teams are good at Brawl Cup.
Questionable.
So.
Why do they keep wasting you? Bilal on the right side does go down. Mina too.
What are they doing?
3v1 situation. situation. Tribe Gaming secures a game and finally a set.
Tribe finally gets a set, so it's not a sweep. Tribe finally gets a set, so we don't have a sweep. But actually, some teams prefer to have harder groups because it's just kind of like a lot of things to think about. But when it comes to Worlds and World Cups, the better teams actually prefer to have harder groups because those are teams you won't face later on. If that like makes any sense.
You really feel that.
So if you're like a good team, it actually benefits you. If you don't feel like you're gonna win and you like put in good preparation, you're like one of the top teams, it's better to have a hard bracket.
You feel it, and it's kind of crazy.
Because those teams you don't face later on.
Tribe, of course.
The teams that are
again, they've done a lot of the work, but there's a huge incentive, right? To
Cooper Rookie of the Year, definitely Cooper Flag, but Khan has had a crazy year though.
Putting in the effort for Vatic, though, again, they have
Bobby in this game. Bobby is not in this game. Unfortunately, he lost to Tribe Gaming.
themselves and see how far they could go. And frankly, the sky's the limit as far as we've discovered. So close to Tribe Gaming out.
But some people that are like good teams are, oh, why would the good teams want an easier bracket? But I'm telling you, like harder brackets actually
right. Like they're playing for points, for seeding, for the next split. And they got to look at, and the prize money is nothing you might forget about as well.
Comp is so disgusting. Their comp was just too
their
much.
first time winning a grand final in NA
like,
this year.
They had clear out draft. They could have on Rico too, like Samantha said. But people,
Brock and Spike, they don't want to come second twice in a row, right? They finally want to
miss. I was AFK for a bit. Not too much, not too much. Try beat Bobby and
they made it to World Cup, so maybe they're a little bit more relaxed. But the celebration is over now. They showed us that they still have the grit and they still want to fight to actually win.
Exactly
And
what
the
Thermo
draft
said.
was good, right?
Exactly.
Like we felt like there was a way to like bring a Rico last pick there to really punish because you had the only
Dex,
wall break,
yours?
but
I got you,
Meeple also
Gonzo.
is
Just
able
for you,
to
bro. I got you.
abuse the presence of those walls and a lack of
Oh,
interest.
Chad, we got another set!
And
Potentially
I
two
feel
more
like the PS
sets.
had good matchups there in so many of those rounds. So, hey.
But that's also because they just kept the Pierce on the spike for some reason, which I just couldn't understand. Just swap them away. Like, why is
we got Hideout Bounty? Oh my goodness.
To stop your normal attacks.
Yeah, those lane assignments, Sonny, are going to be really important.
Land, not today.
Hideout is our next map. Let's see.
I'll be gone.
If
yes, sir.
Gaming
Unfortunately.
Can come back even.
Alright, we got draft for set number 4 on the bounty. This actually might be a 7-hour stream.
Today, 3-2 versus Only Realm. 3-2 was also the grand final of NA.
Stop giving Ducky the
All the
modus!
games in here. Mortis once again a first pick. That's what happens when he's open, I guess.
Yeah,
Stop
skill brawler,
giving
right? Like something that with real like high ceiling, let him just run wild.
The
all
modus.
about that. What a great
Please
way to showcase
stop.
the youngsters.
Please stop
I absolutely love him on the
giving Ducky the modus.
And you can always get value against most types of comps. You kind of need like to set up a Fang last pick to successfully come
like
taps.
that brawler's not okay on negative 50 ping fly.
Well, you're gonna feed quite a lot. I'm
Go
not
RT
really
and
sure
Otis.
because
Honestly.
sure you like.
Go RT Otis. Go Shelly. Honestly, just go Shelly right now.
You with an old gadget combo.
Actually, we saw more speed of Shelly earlier.
Easily as well. So they are going for control, I guess. There's no Nani pick either, which I would love over RT. Quite a fumble as well. I love a Nani into Mortis, so your shots are quite easy to hit.
Go Jackie Shelly.
The Nani
Do
of guaranteed
anything
damage
you
and
could go to
Mortis can
beat
never
it.
get close range to you because you always 5k.
Tribe's terrified. I would be terrified of the Ducky Mortis too, I can't
also just
lie.
good overall because there's still a lot of snipers in the game. Usually we see a lot of Ben and Angelo, for example. There he is.
Got Angelo. Bilal got the Angelo, and as Livy got the Charlie. This is literally the perfect comp for Vatic. We got Ducky on the 0 ping carry. We got Bilal on
the side of Tribe.
Just
we talked about this
age range brawler, and then we just have Livy on the slave. Classic draft from the Vatic.
You can
classic
maybe kill him once or twice, but just feed
classic
the
draft.
major mistake in a cast against
Monster
Mortis.
5 bands,
You're gonna
thank
feed
you,
him
Mr. Penguin, for the rage.
Jay is not gonna do anything about this Mortis. This Mortis getting hyper for free. This is a shambles of a draft for Tribe Gaming. I think this might be game over.
What's the Kaze Mortis matchup look like in the 1-to-1?
So you cannot completely just run it down. If you are able to successfully 3k every single shot, you win a first interaction. However, every single interaction afterwards you are losing thanks to the heal of Mortis.
Yep.
You kind of need to play also
why did they go Jay?
Then I'm pretty sure Mortis.
Chat, this is probably our last set of monthly finals. So please, chat, make sure you guys leave a like on the stream. We are very close to 1,000 likes.
So basically, as soon as the Mortis has super available, he's gonna win that matchup. Tribe Gaming seems to think RT is enough to stop Matic. Let's see if they can prolong in set 5.
We'll see if it's enough for the Mortis.
Able to get there and get the blue star. That might be pretty important here for Tribe Gaming to start the game as virtually defenders. Ducky's already going to get forward. He already wants to go after
Back up,
them.
yes,
Super's
sir, boys.
already at the ready, though, for RBM and Diego Gamer, respectively.
Ducky Mortis is absolutely
terrifying! Match up against Dakaze.
I won't even dislike
that.
He's dying to get a goal because that's the only thing he needs. He cannot just play back and wait for his teammates to lose for 2v2 over 2v3 as we are right now. He just needs to go in and get
gonna switch RBM on the Ducky.
Actually cooking. Just go in. I don't mind if you feed. One star is only one single kill is the only thing you need. Then I'm just gonna be really, really careful right now on the bottom line. Yeah.
Angel's weak. I think he's dead. Yeah, nice kill by Luffy. Beautiful kill.
Finally, Ducky gets involved, but he picks
Dougie's
the
dead.
RT of all targets. That's not gonna bode well for him at all.
He's still getting ult charge. That is what I want. A bit late, honestly, because you just wasted 1 minute to get 2 attacks off, which we could have done 20 seconds ago. 30 seconds ago, Charlie coming down. He does have a gadget pop as well. It's Ducky gonna
I
go
think
in.
Ducky's gonna go in. Marvin's gonna pop a super. Oh, nice kill by Ducky.
That gadget does not give you any
Good kill with the gadget.
RT
used
used
legs
just
well.
to make sure the Diego Gamer went down. They've got to be careful
Bilal?
about this RT.
Bilal,
RBM did drop
Bilal?
legs, but Ducky
Bilal,
was
what
able
are
to
we
bait
doing?
that super out. That could be pretty important
Bilal?
now as the legs are starting to take hits from RBM, and Ducky says, I'm just going to keep
Legs are
on
taking
out for
damage.
the time
Lost
being.
to back
In the
up.
meantime, as Livy's fighting against the J-Young.
RTS hyper.
For RBM, he's cycling too many supers this game.
But team level,
RBM is going crazy on the RT.
Single ult across the field so far. The star was too awful.
RBM's going crazy on the RT.
What a perfect timing to get it there.
Jay Hyper, Ducky is super finally, but I guess a little bit too late. Yeah, it's too late.
And it's just not happening.
He crumples in a streaming heap. Bilal knows
Too
that
late,
this game
a little bit
is,
too late.
for all intents and purposes, over.
Slivius
Tribe
hyper
Gaming
super,
might
but I don't
not
think it's
have
gonna be
cover. We'll
enough.
see what happens here.
I think
Or
it's
Cocoon on RBM. They're looking for after Luffy right now. The Spider Man's still I
cannot believe the Tribe Gaming was way too confident to stay in that corner. I cannot believe that.
Oh, that is absolutely ridiculous. It's only a blue star difference at the end of the round because Tribe Gaming, they end up hanging out inside that bush and they get flattened. It's a pretty big connection there. The way as Livy to start them off, but man, they're going to be happy getting that round away after being behind for 98% of it.
Blue star this time for the side of Mortis. I'm not sure if Jayang wasn't supporting him clearly enough, but all Ducky needs again is some kind of ult charge as Livy.
Ducky 20k, Ducky 20k.
That's a free kill for them as soon as Livy here respawns. They should be getting that pretty soon. Beautiful ult here from RBM. Should be falling down.
Yeah, I got him.
Cocoon as well. They should be winning. It's Livy for dodge over Jayang.
Oh my god,
Ducky in the lead. Tribe.
Big kill, they're winning. Huge kill. They're finally in the lead now for once. Ducky's going in.
There's a lifeblood. Luffy though backs away. Ducky does not want to chase the Kaze.
Ducky Mortis is absolutely terrifying.
But you sure? You know what? Sure, let's play it safe. Tribe Gaming feels the pressure. They gotta commit. They gotta go for kills. And it's not that easy to go aggro into a Mortis like that. But the control is from their side. They're all in the spawn. Boarded up on the bottom
RBM
left.
is
Mortis
super.
looking to get some kind of while the RBM is getting
Ducky's
getting low.
back.
Okay, he's looking to drop
They have nowhere to go though. Yeah, RBM puts his legs down. Bilal should be
Ducky's gonna do something, but he's low. Great Cocoon. That's gonna take the pressure off. Buy some precious seconds to heal up. RBM though already used that super. Tap down as Livy hitting some nice shots. Kaze goes in. Luffy though falls. This is still
Duck gets the kill. They're still winning. They're still winning.
And then Livy
They're
just
still winning.
Exactly when it needs to be. Always focused as well. That guy is just
Ducky got 4 in the blue.
Holy
donation! Thank you so much for the 2. I haven't got any donations for this. I appreciate it, bro.
Mortis versus Mortis who wins.
Honestly, flip a coin. I think Ducky's probably a little bit better. But honestly, flip a coin. I'd probably take Ducky, but thank you for the 2. I appreciate it, Kill.
Be revealed briefly inside those bushes.
20 seconds left. Could be the last 20 seconds of the monthly. 20 seconds left. Hyper Super, they need 1 kill.
Diego Gamer already pops the weekend warrior going low. There was Ducky's gonna get in there. Big lifeblood, good damage.
Oh my god, they're gonna get him!
Fatic are going all the way. Oh no! Supercharge, just get to 21 stars. It doesn't get any closer than that.
Finally, both teams have woken up. Tribe have woken up. What a comeback of a comeback of a comeback of a comeback. What is even happening?
this is insanity. This is actually insane. This is insane. We had 2 games in a row, back-to-back 1-second victories.
Back in their feet.
Take a breath here.
Kaze gets a blue star.
Close. So close
Yeah,
to
we might have a
victory.
set 5.
When I try
We might have a set 5.
Opportunity to keep this
Because
series
Zengus
going.
gadget. RBM's dead. Huge kill by the
He
wall.
was asking for it in fairness. Weekend Warrior popped, but there's nothing for Diego to be doing. He's got no business pushing ahead. Luffy wants to come forward, but it's an easy catch and fade away. Diego fell off screen.
What a waste of a gear hold off of handstorm from Luffy.
Wall got another kill? I didn't even see that, bro. Nice kill. Ducky's just
I told you
abusing.
earlier, she cannot win that by any means possible.
Next time that happens, Ducky's going to be able to build super amidst the interaction and do exactly the same thing. We'll need the fidget spinner cooldown, most likely.
My
Ducky
days.
will allow Luffy back
Ducky's
into the
just
map.
frying him up.
Luffy has
Ducky's
nothing to
1
lose,
shot off
doesn't have the
super,
blue
by the
star
way.
anymore.
1 or 2 shots.
So was happy to go.
So next time he goes in,
when
he's going to get bats.
and if possible. His Livy's cocoons, Semantic, have been massive, shutting down that momentum, catching the
Livy's
Kaze when she
weak.
tries
As
to come
Livy
forward.
already has
And he
hyper
has a high
super.
bolt now with that, so if he pops it again on the start,
Oh,
he
RBM's
forgets
so
it's
weak.
not going to be enough.
RBM's
He needs
weak.
to
Oh my god. They're going to win. They're gonna win. They're gonna win. They're actually gonna win.
Tribe are in
If you would have told me
now,
that
as Livy
TE
has been
wouldn't
on
qual
point with this
today
stopping
for
power,
Brawl Cup
Doyle has
and
a
that
super ready
Vatic
to
was
go,
going to
and
win the
Ducky has
monthly
been
final after the
unstoppable.
first 2 months they get bounced in quarters, I would have called you crazy.
Teases it out, it's still whipped out against the legs dropped by RT.
Yo, Kai! Thank you so much for the send, bro. Oh yeah, I love my Teals. Appreciate the stream. Yo, thank you
Legacy
so
on
much,
the hill,
Kai.
I love my team also.
You guys did really well. You guys did really well. It's over!
Get dismantled in the final moment
Ducky
of
Mortis
this
is
bounty
frightening.
game. Legs dropped, forget about it. 10
They're actually
seconds
won
left,
the
and
month.
Luffy's gonna
Thank you
try
so
and
much
come
for
in
10,
with a
guys.
high
Wow,
chance
you have a really
super.
good
As
org,
Livy
bro.
says,
You have a
take
really
what
good
you
org
like.
from
We've
your
already
team, bro. I
got this
appreciate you.
done.
Thank you so much for
It's
10.
Ducky waiting, sat on his
Over.
hyper. Ooh, a chance to use it there and get some damage in, but that
Ducky
is
with
that
7
champions.
and blue
Oh my
over
God.
his head.
Out of absolutely,
Won the
literally no
entire
way. Vatic.
monthly
They
finals.
just deserved it. They played amazing.
Wow.
The
The
team
20K
played the
paid off,
gameplay.
chat.
Everything
The
was just on point.
20K
This is their one.
paid
This
off.
Is them. No, they're so hyped up.
20K
to play
paid
the
off.
Split 2 of
Wow.
BSC.
And that's pretty good, right?
Insane.
We'll see about that.
Insane.
We'll see about that.
Insane
Oh,
monthlies.
man.
Watching is
Wow.
always fun. Watching is always
Wow, wow,
We've
wow,
had
wow.
an opportunity here to see some fantastic sets in this
Absolute
series.
insane monthlies.
Try
Chat,
getting
first of all,
such
thank you so
strong
much for
here,
10 again.
right?
I really
The Kaze
appreciate
jumping
you,
the
man.
blue star
That's
early,
insane.
and
Chat,
Ducky
make
looks
sure you guys
a little
all
bit
join the
diving on
Discord
this
server.
RT.
Make sure you
Ducky's
guys
gonna
leave
take
a
down
like
with
on
the
the
leg
stream.
drop,
Make sure you guys
but
subscribe
he
before you
finds
guys
his footing
leave.
pretty
I'm gonna host a Brawl Pass
Kill
giveaway
for
here.
our
I'm gonna do it
keyboard,
myself.
the
So make sure
keyboard
you guys
one,
all
and
join the
telling
Discord
the
server if you guys
full
want to win a
count
Brawl
with
Pass.
Kaze was in the corner
I'm gonna
pick,
give away
Ducky
one
got
after
in
the
corner,
stream,
both in
so
the
make sure you
corner
guys
pick,
all
and
join the
Young
Discord
Rock.
server.
That more
Please
than
leave a
three
like
quarters
on the stream
and
and
counted the ball.
please
Yeah, that was
subscribe
pretty
because I
astonishing
really
when Ducky
need
finally
200,000
gets
YouTube
going.
subscribers. I really
RT
need it.
hypercharge
I
very
need it, I
powerful
need
towards
it,
the end of
I
that
need
round.
it.
It snatches
There's
the
the Discord
win
server
there
link.
for
Make sure you guys all
Tribe Gaming,
join.
but this second
Chat!
run through wasn't even close.
Let me pull this up real
Vatic
quick.
steal themselves. They
Chat, I am absolutely exhausted. So I am going to end for today. I am absolutely exhausted. Absolutely exhausted. But chat, I'm going to end absolutely insane monthly final. Congrats to Tribe and Bobby for qualifying for Brawl Cup. Absolutely heartbreaking for TE that T did not make it, but I'm going to end real quick. I love you guys. I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you guys for joining the stream. I appreciate all your guys' endless support. Leave a like on the stream. Make sure you guys subscribe. Twitch tonight? Maybe. I'm going to take a nap. It depends how I feel after that. I may go to the gym. I don't know. Maybe not. But we'll see. Love you guys. I appreciate you guys on the Discord. I might be live on Twitch later. Might not. If not, I'll be live on Twitch and YouTube tomorrow. Love you guys. Appreciate you guys. Thank you guys for making the monthly final an amazing watching experience. And I will see you guys again on the Twitch tonight or tomorrow. Peace out. Peace out. Good night. Good night. Good night.